Yes. With a part of batch mode programming, I already said to you what is the purpose of the program, definition of the program, how many approaches are available, how to deal with that, which approach is meant for what purpose, and how the what softwares are comes under interactive approach, and which kind of things are comes under batch mode softwares, and how batch mode software third party IDs are there. One ID I said, and these type of IDs, PyCharm. So I already said to you how to download, and at the same time I already said to you how to run the Python program from Windows command prompt, and all these things I said. Python and Py are called what? Tools. Py and Python are called tools used for running the Python program from Windows command prompt. Understand? So, Naresh, to everyone. So, really nice user, nice you are punctual in timing in all the time. Okay. So, this is not punctual in only in 2024. When I started my career, first 2 years you remove, and the rest of the 26 years, with all my students' cooperation, I'm coming on time. It's my principle. If I say one thing, whatever it might be the loss or gain, I'll stick on that. That's my nature. Because I want to come on time. I want to give good subject to my students. This is my intention. That's why I'm coming, Naresh, on time to the class. Okay. So it's not nice. It's my responsibility to come to the class on time. Not like Indian politician, I will come. Indian politicians will come how? How they will come? Very late they will come. Why they will come late, you know, students? You know the reason? Suppose there is a meeting is there. There is a meeting. Or some type of Ganesh Puja is there, for example, in a colony. We say some time to them. They need to come on time. They will come half an hour late. Why, you know? I asked one politician who is very close to me. They're not big politician, like a corporator in our area. I asked once, why you come late? They say, when we come on time, nobody will look at us now. When we come late, so everybody is waiting. Corporator is coming, corporate. When he's coming on the way, everybody will see. Everybody will watch. That's why they come late. So we should not be like a Indian politicians. You are a professional now. Professionalism is required what? On time, good at work, punctuality, discipline, commitment, all these things required for you. Okay now? So you are also, suppose if I don't keep all these timings and everything in the class, you will come even your own time like other classes. Other class teachers, how they will come, whatever the time like they will come. But it's not like that. We'll come on time and we'll give rest to the subject. So let us come to today. I want to talk about in today's lecture. I'm going to talk about today's lecture about how to display the result of the program. Display the result of the Python program. Result of Python program on the console. On the console. Now I'm going to talk about it. So are you getting from the beginning? Are you getting subject nicely? Are you understanding what I'm talking? I mean, so demonstrations, whatever I said, am I following? What I said, demonstrations? Not remembering. Remembering. So whatever I said, am I following that? Not following. Any deviation? Am I coming on time? Am I teaching good subject for you? Are you comparing your subject with everybody? Are you watching in internet also? No. Watch it. Comparison always required. Comparison always required. Next step. Are you? And from my side, I'm evaluating from my side. And am I doing day by day? Subject is entering into deep of that. Are you reading well? This is what teacher required. So this is what I'm trying to do. Till the last class of mine to the course of what you are. Last class also I'll come on time and I will give you the rest. So always I'll take you this level only. I'll never make you to fall down. That's my nature. That's why I'll be shouting on you because of love and affection on my students. Other than that, nothing. Other than that, nothing. If you come late, if you don't read, will I lose a single NP from my packet? No. That's why when you are inside of my class, some bonding is there. Bonding to be continued. You have to follow my rules and regulations. Read well, right? So, fine. Pragnadeep, some teachers say don't compare them with others. Okay. But we have to compare with everybody. And the quality of the subject I'm talking. For example, comparing some parents will compare that kid with other kid. That is not good. That's not good. Because that kid story only. When you compare with other kid, this kid will be demoralized. Not like that. So, but teacher quality should be compared always. I'm talking about comparison of teacher quality. Correct or not? Yes. So, come to the point of it. So, Abdullah Ahmad, yes, sir, it's obvious that you truly want to make students better when compared to others who only want to only want to make money. Yes. So, here, let us come to the further. Next content is display the result of the program on the console. Now I will move to the further here. Let us start understanding. In C programming, to display the result of C programming, we will use what, students? Printf of, right? C language. Do you know C language? Do you know C language, girls? If you sit like that, you get some problem. Whether you know it or not, I need to know. Do you know or not? Come on. Don't know. Boys, do you know C language? Why are you moving here and there? Just move close to this. I have to see. Don't lose my concentration. Just sit close to the daily. I need to say. Come on. Answer. Do you know C language? No. So telling lies also not good. C++, if you come to this, there we use what? Cout. Next, Java if I take it, this is my original area. I will use system.out.println. You will use one more also. System.out.print also you will use. System.out.print I will use. You can use system.out.printf also you can use it. System.out.printf also you can use it. You can use it in one place. You can use system.err.println also you can use it. System.err.println also you can use it. Right? So, Karthik, my next batch will start very soon. Very soon it is going to start, ma. I'll tell that timing. Within a week it is going to start. Within a week it is going to start. You can tell to your friends. I'll tell 2 days before to you. Within a week they are going to start. Yes, Uma, thank you, Uma, for your appreciation. Now I'll move to these are all called different levels of what? Different levels of what, displays. When you come to Python programming, we are using one function name called what, printf. We will use printf. So let me talk about the printf related statement. How many syntaxes are available? All those things I will explain one by one. So every language, when you go to it, definitely one statement is available to display the result of the program. So now I will go to in Python programming, to display the result of the Python program, to display the result, we use a predefined function. We use a predefined function called printf. So the printf function I can use in so many ways. Almost I can use 6 ways I can use it. Let me tell you all the 6 ways. So I'm going to use it. The print function can be used or can have 6 syntaxes. Can be used with 6 syntaxes. What are those syntaxes? I want to use it one by one. Let's start with syntax number 1. So there I will talk. Syntax number 1. Similarly, I will talk about syntax number 2. Syntax number 2. Next, I will use syntax number 3. Syntax number 4. Syntax number 5. Syntax number 6. Syntax number 6. Let me talk about the syntax number 1. First syntax, which we used almost so many days onwards in the class. What is it? Go to that. This syntax already we are using in the session. Go to the place, students. In this place, go to the Python command prompt. I'll take like this. Here I'm having A10. Print of what? A. This already we are using from so many days onwards. Print of what? A comma type of A. This is we are using from so many days onwards. A is equal to 10, B is equal to 20, C is equal to A plus B. Print of A comma type of A. Next is called what? Print of B comma type of B. And print of C comma type of C. I am using. And this is printed. You can also use it all of them at once only. A plus A comma B comma C. These are all called various examples, which you are already aware of it, not a new for you at this stage. So here I am writing examples. Here I am going to write an example. There I am writing print of A data. Print of this data. Here I am going to take up. This is the value I am having. P value I am having. Next C value I am having. And ABC values I am printing. This indicates, here I am writing, print of value 1. You can also say like this, print of, you can say directly, print of value 1, value 2, so on, comma what, value n. You can use it. So what is the syntax will make you to understand, which you are using from the beginning. This syntax displays either one value or what? Multiple values at a time on console. Console is nothing but what? Monitor. Console is nothing but what? Output device called monitor. Right? This syntax already you are familiar or not? You are already familiar with. So nothing to be at this stage difficult for you. Now this is okay. Now syntax number 2 onwards you are going to have something different. Students, my interest is in C programming, if you want to display message, message is nothing but one type of which data? String data. Generally in C language, to display the message, we will keep which message you want to display, that message we will keep it into double quotes. and we'll write printf of double quotes, write your data, close. So that whatever is written inside the double quotes, that data will be printed as it is. In C++ also, cout, double less than, double quote start, and then whatever is having, that will be ending within the double quotes you need to write. Java also same thing. System.out.println, double quotes, whatever you are writing, it is going to be. Similarly in Python also, print off any message you want, you can write within the double quotes. Extra in Python, you can write a triple double quotes also. You can write within the triple double quotes also. You know already that part. You can write within the triple single quotes also. You can write within the single quotes also. These many number of ways are there to display. So I'm going to write it. Here I'm writing. Our second syntax is what? Print MSG1. There I'm writing print of double quote start. Once again I'm saying whatever you are writing inside the double quotes, that value will be displayed as it is. Here I'm writing hello Python world. I'm writing hello Python world. This is displayed as it is here. The double quotes which is written inside the double quotes is called message. That message is going to be outputted here. That is one thing. Another way is print of, I can say message 1, comma, message 2, comma, message 3. I can write like this also. Print of hello, comma, Python, comma, world. So it is going to print the same thing. First message, comma, second message, comma, third message. It's not necessary to follow the same quotes. One message starts with double quotes, another message starts with a single quote, no problem. You can also write like this. Very following? But don't think that here double quote starting, single quotes ending, not like that. Whatever you are starting with, you must end with the same thing only. This is one thing. Another thing is, we write print of hello plus I'm writing plus Python, I'm writing Python plus I'm writing world. This is known as what? Concatenation we can use. Plus operator applied between two STRs, which is going to be called as what? Concatenation we can call. Do you know concatenation? Joining both the strings is called concatenation. So str1 plus str2 plus str3 plus so on plus sn is comes under concatenation of what object? String objects, which will be going for looking like a single line of data. And here without a space, the values will be coming. If we want to give the spacing also, if you want, you can apply a single space between this one here and here. If you want, you can go for like this. You can also have like this. Are you able to follow, students? So this point I want to say, either you can go for a complete message or you can go for different messages. You can go for concatenating also. Later I will tell you one simple example for you. Print of message 1, or you can say one more is called what? Print of MSG1, comma, MSG2, comma, so on, comma what? MSGN, message N. Now I'm going to write it. One more I'm going to write it. MSG1 plus MSG2 plus so on. I will write it here. Plus I'm writing here MSGN, message N. Here what is this plus operator? Concatenation. So students, be careful enough. A concatenation, for example, I want to say print of, I'm going to write it Python, something like this. You see, students, something like S is equal to Python, some A is equal to 3.12. I'm trying to write S plus A, which is giving error. In Java is okay, but in Python it is going to be an error. That means concatenation to be done only between what? STR plus STR only, but not with the STR plus any value type. It will give you what? Type error. Which error, students? Type error. See the answer now? Type error. Can only concatenate STR to STR only, but not with float. What you will do now? If I want to make my program to be successful, I have to say, my sir already said, convert A into which type? STR type. Convert. Now tell me, STR of A. Already this part is explained for you. Where I explained, students? If you go to 9am, there is a typecasting techniques, STR. STR is used for converting all types of values into which type? 1.2 converted into STR. This typecasting techniques you must understand. I hope you are following me. STR of A in the Python 3.12. Are you able to follow me? So this is a very, very important syntax. Syntax number 2. Here I am writing examples. So let us see these examples now. Where I am going to write it. Here I would like to say. Here I am going to take up. Here I am going to write it. Now I am going to take up hello Python world with plus symbol. Hello Python world with a spacing. And S is equal to, this is the value given error. This is an error is coming. It's an error is coming. Print of this data is going to give you the perfection here. So here plus A, this is an important. I hope you are following, students. So this syntax displays what? String as what? User prompting messages. is a very important. User prompting error messages, user prompting messages means what? Enter two values, enter first value, enter second value. That are all called what? User prompting messages. Very important. Prompting. User prompting messages. And what about this here? MSG1, MSG2, here MSG1, MSG2, so on, etc. MSGN represents what type? Represents which type? Represents class str. Class str. This message meant for displaying user prompting messages, and the values are coming something like this. Are you able to follow now? Now, up to here it is very easy, not a difficult. Next, here I am using 4. This entire data you must understand here. Last and final, I want to ask you, print of Python, comma, 3, comma, 12. Valid and invalid? Valid and invalid? Invalid. Which one is invalid here? 3 and 12 is invalid. Because they are going to be what? Numerical value. But this is going to be, so how do you, it is going to print invalid or valid? Invalid or valid? So I mentioned what? Value 1, value 2, value 3. Here I said like this, comma, I said. If I write it with what? Plus. If I write it with what? Plus. It is going to give you what? Come on. Actually, this is valid only. This is valid only. So you are looking with a plus symbol. So it is going to be type error. How do you make it valid here? Print of Python plus str3 plus str12. Like this, if you do it, it is going to be something like this. So when the plus symbol is coming into picture, you must be careful enough. Getting me? So let us, I will carry this also. I'll put it across. So here, the value is going to be valid here, and you're getting coming across that in the next moment. So here I'm going to convert everything into what type? str type. Now I'm going to enter into the further syntax number 3. First one is called what? Only values you are displaying. Something like ABC, A, comma, B, comma, C. What you have written and you got confused is related to this part only. If it is related to this place only. Python, comma, 3, comma, 12. It is value 1, value 2, value n. This is comes under this example only. Now I will go to the syntax number 3. Print of value come message, or I can write it. Print of message come value. I am going to take up. How we are going to display? So how this is going to be working out? Now I am going to give you. From here onwards, you must be serious about it. Now coming to the A is equal to 10. Now I want to print the result as, I want to output, I am expecting something like this. What I am expecting? Value of A. Value of A is equal to what? 10. Value of A is equal to 10 I am writing. Value of A is equal to 10 I am writing. In this output, if you observe carefully, value of A is equal to 10. If you observe, this part is known as what? Message. This part is known as message. And what about this 10 is called? Value. This is called a message and this is called a value. So in this output, both of them are coming at a time. How I can display? As I said, beginning example, if you remember, only thing is I'm explaining special syntax here. How do you display? Whatever the message is there, write as it is. That is called value of A is equal to quotes ending, comma, what I will write? A. So that message will come is an str value, comma what? Numerical value you are writing A. Don't write A within the double quotes. If you write anything within the double quotes, that will print as it is only. So it is going to print what? Value of A is equal to what? 10 like this. Able to understand? One more way you can display. How you can display one more way? Instead of comma, you can mention it as what? str of A also you can write it. So that also will be printing value of A is equal to 2. And one more expected output is what? One more expected output I am going to take it. 10 is the value of A. 10 is the value of A. What is this 10? A numerical value. E is the value of A is called what? Message. So how you display? Start here. Print of A, comma. E is the value of A is called what? Message. Double quotes. I am writing. E is the value of A. E is the value of A. So it is going to print 10 is the value of A. I am getting. A is the value of A. 10 is the value of A. I got it. I hope you are following me. You can also write the same thing as what, students. str of A plus I am writing. It is also going to print 10 is the value of A is coming. And there is no gap. If at all you want any gap, you can have some small spacing over there so that you will be getting it. I think, students, you are able to understand this syntax example I am writing. This syntax example I am getting it. And all these ways you learn it and see the final way what you are going to pass it. I will tell in the class. You follow that only. So these are all ways and means to use our print statement. So output I am expecting something like this. So there I am writing value of this. Here I am writing, of course, this I don't want to display. So this part I am going to display. This is the value I am going to display. Done. Coming to the syntax number, this is the value. Last and final I am expecting. You need to answer me. A is equal to 10, B is equal to 20, C is equal to A plus B. Now I am expecting sum is equal to what? 30. I am expecting sum is equal to 30. Answer now. Answer this question now quickly. Print of sum double quote start. You need to answer it, students. If you don't answer, I don't ask you again. Sum double quote start. Sum is equal to double quotes end, comma C. You need to write. If you want to get the subject, you have to say in the class. If you close your mouth and keep plaster or pin to your mouth, nothing will happen. Nothing will come also. So sum is equal to double quote start. Sum is equal to double quotes end, comma what? C. Now I want to print 30 is the sum. 30. This is the way. Another way. How do you print it? Double quote start. Sum is equal to plus str of C. So I will be getting sum is equal to what? 30. You got it. Another way I want like this. 30 is the sum. 30 is the sum I want. How do you print it? Print of C, comma, double quotes, is the sum. Is the sum. Like this you will get it. Another way is what? Print of str of C plus double quotes is the sum. Like this you can double quotes end. This is also one more kind of result. That is I will carry. This is also I will carry. This is one way. Now students, now I am going to take up, this is the data. This is the data. And here, 30 is this value. Here I am getting this data. This is my value here. Getting this now. Further I am going to enter into the another expectation. Now see students, same thing. A is equal to, B is equal to, C is equal to. Now my expected output is sum of 10 and 20 is equal to 30. Like this I want. Sum of 10 and 20 is equal to 30. I am expecting something like this. In this place, you first observe sum of, I am writing. What is the value here? 10 and 20 is equal to 50. This is the one. What is the sum of is called message. This is called a message. And what is and is called again message. What is equal to is called message. What is this 10, 20, 30 is called values they are called. They are called values. They are called values. So how you can display this, that I am going to take up now. So come on to the point back. Any message is coming right within the double quotes. Any message is coming right within the double quotes. Here also right within the double quotes. And this double quotes place, what is supposed to come? 10. So 10 should be separated from previous message. 10 should be separated with the next message. Comma you need to write. See that answer. 20. Comma I need to write. 20 I need to write a comma. Comma I will write and then 30 I will write it. This is the print statement you need to write it. Are you following me? So try to say the answer. Don't keep it lazy faces and don't be here. Come on, start. Double quotes start. Sum of double quotes end, comma, A, comma, double quotes and double quotes, comma, B, comma, double quotes equal to double quotes, comma, C. If you don't answer it, you can't even write anything over here. If you keep your mouth closed and pin to your mouth, nothing will come. Nothing will come. Last student, stand up. Last. You can answer. Display. Come on. How to display? Already I wrote the statement you have seen or not? Now tell me. How to write it? Come on. What to type? So, yes or no? Something you are doing. Not doing anything. Not doing anything. Now tell me the answer. Fast. Fast. How many years you have? 22. 22 years వచ్చినాయి నువ్వు చెప్పలేకుంటే అసలు వేస్ట్. Your parents are waiting. Why? Next when do the job? Next. కొన్ని 22 years వచ్చినాయి. నువ్వు ఏం సాధించావు 22 years లో? నువ్వు ఏమైనా సాధించావా ఇంతవరకు? ఎనీథింగ్ యూ అచీవ్డా 22 years లో? అచీవ్ చేసావా? స్టేట్ ఫస్ట్ వచ్చావు ఎప్పుడైనా? డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ ఫస్ట్ వచ్చావా? స్కూల్ ఫస్ట్ వచ్చావా? ఎప్పుడు ఏం లేదు మరి. ఇప్పుడు చెప్పు మరి ఏమన్నా. మీ విలేజ్లో ఫస్ట్ వచ్చావా? ఇట్లా ఏం లేవు నాకు. కమాన్ స్టార్ట్. నిన్నే ఎందుకు సెలెక్ట్ చేసుకున్నా? నువ్వు నాకు ఫేవరెట్ కాబట్టి. స్టార్ట్. డోనో మరి తింటావా? నిద్రపోతావా? వాట్సాప్ చూస్తావా? మొబైల్ సార్ స్టార్ట్ ఎవరిబడి. ప్రింట్ ఆఫ్ డబల్ కోట్స్ సమ్ ఆఫ్ డబల్ కోట్స్ కామా ఏ కామా డబల్ కోట్స్ అండ్ డబల్ కోట్స్ కామా బి కామా డబల్ కోట్స్ ఈక్వల్ టు డబల్ కోట్స్ కామా సి క్లోజ్. చూసా చెప్పట్లే. సో get the answer now. Getting answer or not? Another way, can you say me? Another way, can you say me? With str function, come on. Print of double quotes sum of double quotes plus str of a plus double quotes and double quotes plus str of b plus double quotes equal to plus str of c. So got the answer. Got the answer. Are you following me? Yes. So this answer I will bring it. This is what I am going to take up. This is an additional example here I wrote it. So this is an output, we got it like this. Now I'm going to get this output like this. Now I'm expecting the answer like this. See students, same answer. I'm expecting like this. C is equal to, my answer is sum of 10 comma 20 is equal to 30. Like this I'm expecting, sorry. Comment rasanadi. That is I have to keep it in comment. So I'll keep it in comment. I want to get it. Last. చెప్పలేవు ఎందుకని యూ డిస్ట్రాక్టెడ్, యూ ఆర్ డూయింగ్ సంథింగ్. ఏదో మొబైల్ ఏదో చూసుకుంటున్నాం, వాచ్ ఏదో చూసుకుంటున్నాం. స్మార్ట్ వాచ్ అయినా స్మార్ట్ వాచ్ చూసాం. యువర్ పేరెంట్స్ హస్ గివెన్ స్మార్ట్ వాచ్, దే గేవ్ ద మనీ ఫర్ యూ, హాస్టల్ స్టేయింగ్, అండ్ దే డోంట్ నో దట్ యు ఆర్ నాట్ ఆన్సరింగ్ మై సచ్ ఎ స్మాల్ క్వశ్చన్. ఇఫ్ యువర్ పేరెంట్స్ సీ దిస్ సిచ్యువేషన్, విల్ దే ఏబుల్ టు స్టాప్ దేర్ ఎమోషన్స్? Let see. So many people are having smart watches here. So you need to, because they are giving you good enough money for you to read well. So you need to read well or not? So come to the point. Now start. Sum of 10 comma 20 is equal to what? 30. Answer. Print of double quotes sum of this closing sum of is the message as it is I want. What is this now? A. I will write it a double quotes close comma A. Why this message I want to display as it is? A comma double quotes comma. For double quotes comma purpose I am writing. Comma what? B. B. Comma double quotes closing equal to double quotes comma C. This is an output. Are you following this? Very, very, very important. Without telling also you can move forward, but I want to make you to think about my subject. Because two ways are there to do the subject completion. One is like your BTech, one is like this. Systematically more thinking questions, thinking answers, practical answers. Right? So coming to the point of it, syntax number 3 is clear. This is syntax displays, this syntax displays messages come values, that's all. These are all what? Comma separated mechanism here. Comma separated mechanism I am using. Is it easy or difficult? Easy or difficult? But easy only. It should be more tricky. Right or not? You should be more careful about this syntax. Now syntax number 4, syntax number 5, syntax number 6, I would like to recommend you to follow. These are all okay, no problem in that. Good only. But I want to tell you more recommended syntaxes which I want to follow in the real time. Real time we follow this one only. What is that? I am going to take up same only, syntax number 4 also. There I am going to write it. Messages come values with the what function? Format function. With the format function, students. With the format function I am going to discuss. So let me talk about examples here. Examples I am going to talk. Examples I am going to talk about it. Very, very easy. Let us move to the further, students. How simple it is. Look at all of you. A is equal to what? 10. How to display? You know, one is A like that. One more is what? Tell me. Value of A is equal to comma. This is a comma related concept. One more is what I said, students. Double quotes. Value of A double is equal to double quotes end plus what? str of A. I got this also. This way, this way, this way. These many ways are there to display my data. Today, I am going to display with which function I am using? Format function I am using. Look at, students. First one, beginning, it may be a little difficult for you, but it is going to be dead easy. Print of, what is my expectation here? My mechanism is, output is, value of A is equal to 10. This is an output I am expecting. This is an output I am expecting. This is an output. In this case, value of A is equal to, E is called what? Message. E is called a message. This is called a message. This is a message we are expecting. That message you write within the double quotes, no problem. But this 10 is there now. This 10 is there. This 10. This 10 to be concatenated with this thing. So we used what? Comma concept we use. Plus str of 10 I said. Today we are not supposed to use. You write everything within the double quotes only, student. Write within the double quotes. What are you writing? Value of A is equal to. After the is equal to here. Value of A is equal to. Here some value to be printed or not. Wherever you want to print the value, there you write empty curly brace. Write it within the double quotes like this. Print of value of A. Write within the double quotes empty curly brace. Dot empty double quotes start, double quotes end. Write everything within the double quotes. Dot format of. Format function will supply the value for what? Empty curly brace value will be supplied. Value will be supplied. For first syntax it is complicated. Second, third, fourth it is dead easy for you. Format function will supply the value for empty curly brace. So let us write here. Again, I'm writing. Come on, starts with double quotes. Value of A is equal to double quotes and within that one curly brace written. Dot format of what? A. Close the bracket here. Printed or not? So what is the role of the format function? Supply the value to the empty curly brace. Okay. One more time I'm asking. 10 is the value of A. 10 is the value of A. How do you write it? Print of double quotes. Wherever you want the value, you write what? Empty curly brace. Is the value of A. Is the value of A. Dot format of A. Dot format of A. So there I'm going to get it. A value is called 10. 10 is the value of A I want to print. 10 is the value of A I'm printing. Clear? So this is okay. Little confusion, tension, different things are there. But when I go to the next level, you will feel that yes, this is the best syntax you will feel. Let us take that. Confusion, forgetting, different things are there. So I'm going to take up another way I'm going to give you. Another concept I want to tell you. That will be more easy for you. Take it. A is equal to 10, which I said to you. A is equal to 10. Here you see, B is equal to 20. C is equal to A plus B. Here, you see the syntax, how complicated it is? Comma, double quotes, comma, double quotes. It is too complicated. It's too complicated. So I don't want that. What I'm expecting today, like this I'm expecting. Same answer I'm expecting. This is an answer I'm expecting. This is an answer I'm expecting. Come on, apply our empty curly brace concept. What you will write here? Empty curly brace. What you will write here? What you will write here? Everything you will write in double quotes. Everything you will write in double quotes. Print of double quotes start, double quotes end. Everything in double quotes. Come on. Sum of empty curly brace. Why empty curly brace? For 10. And next empty curly brace for 20 is equal to empty curly brace for 30. Empty curly brace for 30. What I will do? Dot format of A comma B comma C. See students. Format function will send the value A for this. Format function will send the value B for this. Format function value send for C. Are you able to follow me? And this is called correct formatting. Sending A is a wrong formatting. Sending B to this is wrong formatting. Sending to this is called wrong formatting. I think you are understanding. This is a more easy than this process. I hope you are getting it. And this is an answer you are getting it. Another way around, this is one thing. I am expecting this answer. Sum of 10 comma 20 is equal to 30. How complicated it is, you have written it in earlier place. This is the one you have written it. Where is it? So go on back. So where is it? So here somewhere else. Sum of the model. Like this. You see what you have written it? Print off. Very complicated, correct? Very complicated. Very high concentration is required. So that part I want to out of it. Come on now. Print off. Double quote start. Sum of empty curly brace. Another empty curly brace is equal to another empty curly brace. Dot format of A comma B comma C. So I can write it like this. I got this. This is a very simplified. Where is very much simplified? So I hope students, you followed me. What is the significance of this concept? So this is going to be more easy. And this part already done. And format function is really helping a lot. And this also try to remove. This is the one I want to with our format function. Empty curly brace concept you have used. 3 empty curly braces, 3 variables directly supposed to. What is the role of format function? It transfers ABC values to the left-hand side format functions. I hope that it is going to be done like this. Format function, sum of this values has gone. I think you are following me. Clear or not clear? Suppose I am expecting like this. See students, I am expecting same answer. 10 plus 20 is equal to 30. 10 plus 20 is equal to what? 30. I want to print it like this. How do you print it? Print of double quotes, empty curly brace, plus symbol, empty curly brace is equal to result 1. Not the format of A comma B comma C. So you got it. 10 plus 20 is equal to what? 30. This is also one more mechanism I say. This is also called one more mechanism I say. This is the value we got it. So I hope that you are following this. So 10 plus 20 is equal to 30. In this way we are going to do it. This is called, I am going to write it. This syntax displays the values with the messages by using which function? Format function. So the empty curly braces are called placeholder, value placeholders they are called. Empty curly braces are called here. Empty curly braces are called or is called or I can write it comma so on are called value placeholders. Value placeholders whose values are supplied by whose values are supplied by which function? Format function. So simple students, that is done and values has done. I think you are following this mechanism. Clear or not clear? Clear. So I hope format function is clear. Last and final, SNO is equal to 10. S name is equal to some RS and marks is equal to something like 45.67 or 56. I want to print my number is 10 and the name is RS and marks is 45.56. I want to print. Start print of double quotes. My number is empty curly brace and the name is empty curly brace and marks is empty curly brace double quotes end dot format of SNO comma S name comma. That's all. That's all. So got it. Format function closing and ending of this print function. So you see that you got the data. Are you following me? This is the another way. Is that difficult? So compared to the above syntax, this is the easiest syntax here. Are you following me? Right. So this is about one variety of syntax. Okay, students, online students, up to here, am I clear? Up to here is my syntax is clear. Quick, everybody need to respond. Very good. Now I'm entering into syntax number 5. Syntax number 5 I'm telling here. What is the syntax number 5? Same only, same to same only. You see, this is another way of representing. Actually, these many syntaxes I need not to tell, but I want to tell complete things here. Syntax number 5. Syntax number 5. There I'm going to tell value come messages. Here I'm writing. First of all, letter called F. F means short format for format function. Short format for format function. I will write it double quotes. A little tricky. What I will do? Messages, MSG, and I will write it what? Empty curly brace you are writing. If you want any MSG, another curly brace you are writing. Next, any MSG, any curly brace you are writing. So on, double quotes here. It is enough. Or if you want, letter called F, like this, and like this, you are writing like this. Close. In this place, double F is there, double quote started, like this, and double quotes ending. In this place, I need to write a variable 1 or value 1. Here I need to write a value 2. Here I need to write a value n. Value n I need to write. Similarly, here also, value 1, value 2, and so on, value 3, and I will write what here? Value n. I hope value 1, value 2, value 3, so on, value n. It is called what? Letter called F. Is it clear? If I go to the example, you will understand. Let us take the same situation, student. What is the situation here? Take beginning value. You take A. What is the result they want? Value of A is equal to 10 like this. How do you take it? Print of letter F. F you write it. Double quotes. Value of A is equal to A you write inside. Close the bracket. This format will supply the value A to this place. Are you following? Without the letter F, you cannot get it. If I write like that, it will print as it is like that only. What is that? Value of A is equal to curly brace A. As it is, it will print. Are you following? Because of the letter called F, A value is formatted here. If you don't write letter F, as it is, that value printed. Getting or not, students? So this is one thing. I'm going to carry this. Examples I'm writing. There I'm going to write it. Done. So here, value of A. Coming to this place. Done. Go to the next one I'm going to take up. A is equal to 10. B is equal to 20. C is equal to A plus B. Now I'm going to write it. Sum is equal to I'm writing. I'm going to write it. See this type of result I want. Can you answer me? Start here. Print of. Come on. F I will write it. Double quotes. Sum of empty curly brace A and curly brace B is equal to curly brace C. That's all. Double quotes you write it. Close the bracket. Am I getting the answer or not? I want the answer as like this. Sum of 10, 20 is equal to 30. Quick. Print of F double quotes sum of, come on, A, comma, B, close is equal to, I will write what? C, ending. Output. Is that difficult? Like this I want. 10 plus 20 is equal to 30. Like this. Come on. Print of F double quotes A plus double quotes B, close is equal to, close, open it, C, close it. Double quotes, close it, close. Am I getting the answer or not? Yes. Easy or not? It is also one simple flavor of what? Format only. Whichever I like it, I will follow. Whichever mechanism I like it, I will follow. So all the ways you must learn about it. So coming to this place, here I am writing. When my NumPy Pandas class started in the evening, when I am using these print statements in my class, other batch students of same institute or different students who are attending that, they don't know this FO format, all those things they don't know. And the data types also into float only they know. And some students are saying Boolean. Boolean is not there, na? Bool is there. Complex other data types they are not aware of it. So they can't get any kind of things. They won't understand also. Because data types only they don't know. Are you able to understand this F here? So this F is also called alternative syntax of which one? Syntax number 4 only. So here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. In this place I'm writing. Displays the messages come value by using a letter called what? By using a letter here called what? F. F. I'm using the letter called F. Here this empty curly braces with a variable 1. Value 1 if you want. Value 1. This is called value 2. So on what? Value n are called value placeholders whose value supplied by what? Letter F. Letter F I am writing, which is something like a format function only. Which is something like a format function only. I hope you are understanding that. So you got the answers of both of them. And the last and final, if you want this type of result. So let us go to display students. Like this, number, name, marks, like this. I want the output like this. Quick print of F. So my number is empty curly brace and the name is empty curly brace. Here I will write what? SNO. Here I will write S name and marks is empty curly brace. Marks. Close. Double quotes end. Which is the best. Right? Which is the best again. So here these are recommended students. So go to this place. I'll keep it like this. Number and name and everything is given here like this, students. And output is like this. I hope it is more clear. Well, this is about syntax number 5. Go to syntax number 6. Online students, up to here, are you okay? Is it clear for all of you? Quick response is important. Quick response. Fine. So now you are responding. So here, now I'll move to the syntax number 6 I'm going to. Syntax number 7 also I will tell you, students. Syntax number 7 also I will tell you. 7. Syntax number 6. Messages come values with format specifier. Format specifiers I'm going to display. Here I'm going to say. Syntax number 6. Syntax message value come messages with format specifier. Format specifier. Message value come messages with format specifier. So I'm going to take up with the format specifier. So I'm going to take up. Messages come value with the format specifier. Value come message with the format specifier. Now I'm going to take up the mechanism here. What is this now? Before that, I will give you, before going to write the sentence, let me write the meaning of format specifier. Here, format specifiers represents the following. For number 1, I am writing for displaying integer data. We use percentage D. In Python programming, format specifier represents the following. Second, I'll go for displaying which data? Float data. For displaying float data, we use percentage F. Float data. Percentage F. If you know C language, this percentage F we are using. Of course, there are almost 16 plus format specifiers are there. మీకు ఏం చెప్పింటాడు మీ సారు? పర్సెంటేజ్ డి, పర్సెంటేజ్ ఎఫ్, పర్సెంటేజ్ సి, ఇంకా ఏమన్నా చెప్తే పర్సెంటేజ్ ఎస్. These are the things only they said. These are the things. These are only 4 only. Still there are 12 more are there. There are 12 more. Nobody will enter because సార్ కూడా తెలియదు అది. They don't know. That is the problem. Because if that teachers are coming to you in your teaching time, because they are Mothu in their student time, that Mothu sir is coming and explaining you will become Mothu. So Mothu is becoming Mothu only. That's why the sir who is coming to you, that sir must be an intelligent in his studies. Intelligent. Minimum 90% required from the childhood days. 10th class level 90% of say. These days everybody will get 90%. Engineering I am saying. In engineering level, 9.5 CGPA required. At least 9. And you should have more logic skills. Competitive spirit skills required. That's why nowadays the teachers who are coming and standing in front of you, they are called Sankar Dada MBBS only. They don't know anything and standing and coming and teaching something. And take care, because I've seen these days some dangerous candidates. And for their survival, they are coming and disturbing your things. When you are sitting in the class, when they say something, ask what? Program. Ask program. Are you remembering what I'm saying? If somebody says something, ask what? Show the code. You will say, I'm a president of America, you will say. Will you say, yes, you are president of America? You got to ask what? Show me the identity card. Will you show identity card? Some people will show fake card also. You need to ask what? Let me vary the barcode, I will scan it. So be careful, be alert. Understand? Right. So because here no internal marks are available, who are you? Who is that person? Don't know. Because it is not a college to have internal marks. Only purity in the subject. Correct or not, students? Already 22 years old. Lakhs of rupees gone. 10th class fees, up to 10th class. 15 years fees you paid. Intermediate paid. Engineering paid. Still going on paying. For written gift is what? What is then? That's why be careful. This is my kind advice to all of you. No internal marks. Any internal marks? Nothing. You ask, nothing is going. You ask directly. You say something. Show me the code. First you apply on my class. Then you apply on other classes. In college, anyhow, you did not apply. Why? Sir will have midterm exams, marks, some credits, so many obligations. Correct? Here, no. You just apply. Nothing will happen. Correct or not, students? Come on now. And no mohammadams here. Direct. So when you don't read, I'm saying you're waste candidates, I'm saying, not directly. Waste candidates, not reading. Waste candidates. Reading. Good students. Nothing is going out. Purity in heart is required. Not reading, useful candidates. ఏమంటారు వాళ్ళను మీ భాషలో ఏమంటారు ఇన్ యువర్ లాంగ్వేజ్ వాట్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ఏంటది ఎయిర్ బ్యాచ్ ఎయిర్ ఫోర్స్ బ్యాచ్ దట్ ఈస్ సో అభినవ్ కౌశల్ ఎస్ పర్ఫెక్ట్ వర్డ్ యూజ్డ్ సో రీడ్ దట్ అభినవ్ సో కాలేజ్ అండ్ స్కూల్స్ క్రియేటర్ కాలేజ్ అండ్ క్రియేట్స్ సో అభినవ్ ఈస్ సేయింగ్ సో my dear students, and coming to that, and don't go to all colleges now, NITs, IITs. Though they don't teach, you have original knowledge, we will be. And we need to talk about that 10 to 15% of the people. We need to concentrate on rest of the people. That is important. So, coming to the point of it. So, coming to the place. Now I will move to the syntax number here. C language learned. And ఎందుకు వచ్చాను మళ్ళీ ఈ టాపిక్ C language 16 format specifiers, more than 16 also. Address based format specifiers are there. But you know only 3 or 4. And you will feel that you know C language. That's why comparison is required. What comparison? Not your performance with other person comparison. One faculty talent with another faculty talent always required. Compulsory required. Why? Your future. Correct or not? Yes. So when you become a responsible person, you don't compare your kids with other kids. You do what do you do? Your target is 100 out of 100. You get 100 out of 100. Don't compare with other people. Your target is 100. How rich you are, 99 or 95 or 96 or nothing to worry. Your target is full marks. You set the targets like that. Understand? But when it comes to quality of education, X faculty, Y faculty comparison. Compulsory required. Compulsory. So take care, students. Now go to the point. Here, for displaying the integer data, percentage D. For displaying the float data, we use what? Percentage of. Third one is what? For displaying string str data. Str data, we use percentage S. These 3 format specifiers only there in Python. But how many data types we have? 14. Minus 3, if I do it, what? 11 are there. What about the 11 format specifiers? They did not give. They said, what you know? If any other than these values are coming, you convert them into which type? Percentages. By using what? str function you convert and use percentages and display the data. So, come on. Other than, if we come across, if we get other than what? Int data, int, float and str data. If we get other than int, float, str data, first we must convert into which type? Percent yes. Percent what? Yes. By using which type? Already know. str of. And use what? Percentages. And use percentages. Come to the example. Come to the examples directly. Nothing. Easy also. And it is quite interesting also. Sir, where we can use it? Where this syntax is especially uses? Sim, whatever you are using empty curly braces in the format function, right? Wherever you are using that format function, curly braces, in that place I will write what? Format specifiers I will write it. A is equal to 10. Print the value of A. I want the result like this. How do you print it? Print of, come on, same. Value of A is equal to percentage D. Earlier I wrote what? Empty curly brace. Now I am trying to write what? Percentage D. Double quotes end. No comma, no space, nothing. Just give space, no problem. No comma, no dot. Simply percent of what? A. Percent A will make that variable value to be supplied over here. So getting the value called what? Like this. One more. 10 is the value of A. Come on, first. Double quotes. Percentage D is the value of A. Percent of A. Am I getting 10 is the value of A? Are you getting or not? Yes. Next. Conclusion. P is equal to 20, C is equal to A plus B. Now I want to print the, come on, sum of 10 and 20 is equal to 30. I want to get it. Sum of 10 and 20 is equal to 30. Come on, quick. Print of sum of percentage D and percentage D is equal to percentage D. Double quotes end. Comma not dot or space. Space. Percent A, percent B, percent C. Don't write like this. Percent A, percent B like this. Don't write. Percent B, percent C. Don't write like that. What do you need to do? Percent is a common there, ma. Percent of A, comma B, comma C you need to write. So that percent A, percent B, percent C. So I'm writing there. Here I'm saying here percent of A, comma B, comma C. A, comma B, comma C. Are you following? This percent A will be supplied here. This percent B supplied here. This percent C will be supplied. Are you following me? This is a correct formatting. This is called not picturizing the data. So are you following me? So see students, got it. Last and final, sum of 10, comma 20 is equal to 30. Print of sum of percentage D, comma percentage D is equal to percentage D. Double quotes end, space, percent of A, comma B, comma C. So I got my answer. Are you following me? Simple. We come to float values also, student. Float value also. Still lot more things are there to speak to you. Let me talk about the next. Next I'm going to talk. So somebody, I got, sorry, somebody called like that. Welcome to that. Welcome to that. Still discussion is there. Still discussion is there. So, still discussion. This is only breakfast over. Now I'm coming to lunch concept. Next dinner concept also there. Taking all of them is also there. Like that. Now I'm going to enter into the next float value. I'm going to take it. A is equal to 1.2. A is equal to 1.2. Print of what here? Come on. Value of A is equal to percentage F. And space of what? Percentage A. When I'm going to specify the percent value float type, after that, generally how the floating point values will be displayed? Integer part dot decimal part is called what? Floating point value. Integer part, what you mentioned, 1 is displayed as it is. Display part, decimal part already there is a 2 is there. Generally decimal part if you take it, there are by default displays how many decimal places? 6 decimal places will print by default. If you want, you can print 30 decimal places also, 40 decimal places also, 50 decimal places, 100 decimal places also I want to print. Now, in this case 1.2, this is already 1 0 is there. Now I will write what? Rest of them are going to contain what? Zeros. Are you following? So what is the answer is printing now? 1.2, 5 zeros will be printed. 1.2, 5 zeros will be printed. By default, how many things will print? 6. A is equal to 2. Print of what is the A value actually into? But I'm using what? Float. What it is going to print? 2 point, how many zeros? Right. Okay now? Got it? Next up. Students, now I'm going to take up A is equal to 1.2 only. Here I want to print, after the dot, I want to print only 2 zeros. After the dot, I want to print how many zeros? 2 zeros I want to print. For that, I'm going to write it 0.2. 0.2. 0.2. Not 2F means what? After the dot, 2 decimal places. See that answer. What is this now? 1.20. Are you following me? A is equal to something like 12.45. 12.45. Now I'm going to print it. It is going to print what? 12.45. Because I wrote it what? 0.2 only. If I remove that part here, it is going to print what? 2.45. How many zeros? 4 zeros. Clear or not clear? Clear. Shall I move to the further? Now I want to go for A is equal to 2, B is equal to 1.2, C is equal to A plus B. I want to print all of them with 2 decimal places like this. Sum of 2.00, comma 1.20 is equal to 3.20. Like this I want to print. Like this I want to print. 3 zeros I want to print. Not 3 places. Come on now. Print of sum of percentage 0.2 F, comma percent of 0.2 F is equal to percent of 0.3 F, 0.3 F, space percent of A, comma B, comma C. A, comma B, comma C. Are you able to follow now? This is about what concept? Percent F concept. And I mentioned here already, it is which data? Int data. But int data is converted into which type? Float type. Am I getting the int data float type or not? Look at A is equal to 1.24. 1.24. Print of what I'm printing? Here I'm writing. Percentage D I'm writing. Okay, let it be. It is printed 1.24 4 zeros. Now I'm writing here called what? D I'm applying. D. Percent D. Percent F. What it is going to print? Easy. It is going to print 1 only. What is not going to be printed? 24 will not be. 2.24 will not be printed. What is printed? Of course, that F I should not write it. That F I should not print 1. Did you understand? int value can be printed as a float, float value can be printed as int. It is there in my hands. I can print int type, float type, any type as str also. Last and final, state that here I'm going to write it, here I'm going to write it, SNO, yes name, marks. Come on, print. With what data you printed? This is the answer I want to print it. Come on, start with. My number is, already you know, come on. Double quote start. My number is percentage D. Come on, next name is percentage. Yes. Next is what? Percentage F. Percentage F. So here I will write it. In place of that, I will write what? Percentage 0.2 F. Can I write like that? Percent of SNO, comma, yes name, comma, marks. I can write it. So got it. Understood? Sometimes I want to print RS to be included within single quote. RS to be included within where? Single quote. For that, what I'm doing, you know, students? You see, students, whatever the percentage S is there, write within where? Single quote. Single quote. Are you able to follow this? See this answer now. See this answer. Am I getting in single quote or not? Like this. This is about which concept? Which concept this is? Format specifier. This is called a lunch concept over. Not dinner concept I'm telling. Ready to understand? Yes. Did you understand 0.2 F and all? Yes, you understood. 0.2 F concept, 0.3 F concept, whatever it is. 0. So, you come to this place. This is another kind of output. Expecting this output like this. Value of A, this is the data we got it. Value of this is the another value we got it. Of course, this is not necessary. And this is the data we got it. And SNO, these values we got it. Values we got it. Name is like this, we got it. Data we got it. So coming to this place now, this is the one student. Next I'm going to take out like this. LST is equal to another concept. LST is equal to 10 comma RS comma 34.56 comma 2. Like this I'm having. Like this I'm having. Are you following now? How do you print this data? Print LST, number one. Print of another one, content of LST. Another one, content of LST is equal to comma LST. One more thing is called what? Content of LST is equal to dot format of what? LST. So got it. Now I'm going to take off one more thing. Directly I will write what here? LST. I will write what in the beginning? F I will write it. This is called one more thing. Now today is what? Content of LST. Content of LST. I will write what? For example, if I write percentage D, if I write percent of LST, you'll get error. You'll get error. LST is not a percentage D. LST is not a percentage F. It's not percentage F. You have to take what? Percent of S. That time I need to write what? That's all. Are you following? T1 is equal to what? 10 colon 1.2, 20 colon 3.4, 30 colon 5.6. Dictionary. Come on. Content of D is equal to percent S, comma, percent of STR of D, D1. STR of D1, I got my data. So students, this is the one, I got the answer. Here, I'll try to write it. Still something is there to tell. Still something is there to tell. These many things I need not to tell. But what I said, anywhere if you go to an interview point of view, if the question comes, that should be our notes. That is our credibility. We want to prove it. That's why I want to go for deep subject explanation. Some people can't afford the deepness because they will expect like a college. Because already you've seen the college now. Again, why to expect the same systems, same semantics? Why to have that? Because of that, nothing is coming. Only we lost everything. I'm talking about 75% of the community of the students. So, content of dict is equal to what? Like this. Even Telangana CMs said, both the CMs said, they said the horrible word about the engineering colleges. And in their political words, they said, even I don't want to speak about it. They said some danger word. For listening also, for teachers, it is horrible. It is horrible because the political line they said. And whatever they feel, they said that. They said that. You know, in Mana words law, the CSC completed, addition of two numbers program also don't know. And they said in different way, too awkward that is. So we don't want. Why they are saying? Because they have seen the people who are coming out daily, every year, some lakhs. So come to that point. Now I am going to enter into the next level. I am going to talk. Look into that. Here I am going to enter into this place. So here A is equal to, be careful ma, 1.245. 1.245. I am writing there. Print of content of A. I am writing here 0.2 F. Percent of what? A. How many decimals you want to print after the dot? 24. When you are going to display 24 by cutting up to 24, before going to display 24, it will see the third digit. What is the third digit? 5 and above. If it is containing 5 and above, it will be rounded. Which one will be rounded? third one before that, second one will be rounded to plus 1. What is the answer is going to come? So 1.25. Are you following? This is the most important thing to be taken up. You can also do the same thing. Round off a comma 2 also you can say. Round function is also there. Round function a comma 2. What is the meaning of that 2? A value a.24. Round function also you can use it. 1.25. Understood? Next way around, a is equal to 1.244. And see this now. Here you print it. It will print 1.24 only. Why? Because the third one is not 5 and above. It is going to be what? Less than 5. So that will be taken as 24 only. Even if I say that it is going to be like this only, it is an important. Whenever you want any round up concept to be taken up, I will go for using it. So here I am going to use it like this. In further, I am going to tell you one more concept about the round function. That you right now don't worry. Right now don't worry. I'll explain that round function in the one more moment. I will explain. Is the round is clear? Is the format specifier clear? Well, syntax number 7. Syntax number 7 will be like this. See students, R is equal to range of 10 comma 21 comma 4 and 10. For value in R, print of what? Well, what is the answer? 10, 14, come on, 18, like that. 10, 14, 18. If I take it as what? 2. If I take it as a 2, print of what? R. It is going to print what? 2 steps forward. It is how this data is displayed in vertical. It is displayed. I want to display the data horizontally. Are you following me? Horizontal I want to display. For that, directly I can write it. For a value in the range of 10 comma 21 comma 2, as it is I can write it a value. It will print in what? Vertically. Today I am writing end is equal to some space I am giving. Value comma end is equal to space. You remember it? It will print in the same line. Here I mentioned the value present end with the space. 10 end with space. 12 end with the space. 14 end with the space. Like that I am going to. If you want, I can write even one arrow also. If you are interested, you can write one arrow also. Whichever symbol you will use, that will be end with that symbol only. Are you following? Any sequence of values to be printed horizontally, I will go for what? This type of example. So here I am writing students, print of value comma what? End is equal to delimiter. Delimiter is nothing but any symbolic notation, any symbol. So this I will write it. Here I am writing. This is syntax. Displays the values of any iterable object. Iterable object, did you understand? Any object contains more than one value. Is called what? Iterable object. Displays the values of any iterable object in the same line. In the bracket, horizontal line. So there I will take it examples. Examples I am going to take up. Here I am going to give you. So take this example. Here I am going to take up. Output of this code will be like this. So this is an output. Another example which I am going to keep it. This is an output, you got it. With this, today we understood the concept of what? How to display the result of the Python program on the console. Anytime in my programming, whichever I want, I will use that kind of print statement. This is called up-to-date knowledge on what? Print statement. Online students, is my concept is clear? Respond all the students. So coming to this place now, I'll be going for saving this code. These points I will send it to you. So tomorrow class, I will go for what? How to read the data. How to read the data from the keyboard. Very, very important. Now all the data types need to read daily and need to come to the class. Okay now? So I'll stop the class. Tomorrow what is the topic name? Reading the data from the keyboard. How many syntaxes are there and all? I will explain in the class. So read well, write the notes, practice well before coming to my class. 3 things you need to do. Reading, writing, practicing. And attending punctuality is daily required. 1 day coming, 3 days taking rest. These are all called air batch will do. Air force batch will do. Right? So your doubt tomorrow. Now say everybody will look at. Tell me. That will give error. So that percentage D, percentage A now, you are asking. Percent A, percent B, percent C. This is error. In 2.x it is used to work. In 3 point it is eliminated. They went for what? Percent of A comma B comma C you need to write like this. Okay? Right. Where? Even I did not check that. I will check it now. Even I did not check it. Why comma A unnecessary? Just asking. Okay. Even I did not check it. A10, B20, C30. Print of what? Percent D. Like your C language, I hope so. C language, in C language, write like this. You don't know C language. Percent of what? A comma B comma C. No problem. Now you can say that values are separated by comma. Those values are separated by comma. Because we are writing now sum of percentage D, comma, percentage D, comma is equal to. Okay, we can understand the subject now. So you can say comma will come. Doubt? percentage A. My dear student, this is all not necessary. This is called a percentage C. This will give you invalid syntax. Already said now. This is as well as similar to the doubt you are asking. Percentage A, percentage B, percentage. You don't think like that. Follow the syntax. Don't think like that. Think about the subject. So don't think like when I press 5 keys in the keyboard, which letter will print. Don't expect that. So I think you understood. You don't try to do the R&D on the syntax. You don't do it. You learn subjective. Okay, na? So anyhow, come out of that. So I'll stop my class, and tomorrow class I'll go for to read the data dynamically. These are all different approaches which I'm discussing in the classroom. So how to read the data dynamically from keyboard? That is our topic discussion starts with. So let us start in Python programming to read the data. In Python programming to read the data dynamically from keyboard. Dynamically from keyboard. So there I'm going to write it. Dynamically from keyboard, we have two predefined functions. Two predefined functions. So what are those two predefined functions? They are, number one, I'm going to write it, input of. Second one is called what? Input of message. So let me start about the first function called input of, so that we can go for next one also, input of message. So both of them are going to be, how they are going to be useful to us, all those things we will go for it. Let us start with, first function is called what? Input of, I'm going to discuss. And the second one also will go for it, input of message, I'm going to take it. So let's start with input of. What is the purpose of this input of? Like C language, we are using scanf, right? Like that in Python, we use type of data from keyboard, in the form of class str, That part still I will continue. Let me write a syntax here once. Variable name is equal to input of. Input of is used for reading any type of data from keyboard in the form of str, and the value which you read, and the data what you read in the form of str, and it's placed in, it will place in which variable? LHS variable. What is the LHS variable name? That means this place it will be placed. So what input function will do? It reads the value from the keyboard in the form of str, and that will be placed in, and that value will place in LHS variable name. So what that LHS variable name contains? Input data in the form of which type? Yes. So if we want to convert that str data to any of the other types, we will use what functions? Typecasting functions. To convert str type value into our possible type value, we use which functions? Typecasting functions. We use it, and you already learned about typecasting functions in the class. Int of, float of, bool of, many functions I already said. And once the data types was completed, and almost out of 14 data types, how many typecasting techniques are available? So don't know. So you are wasted if you don't know. 13 typecasting techniques are available, except none type. Rest of them are called what? Int of, float of, bool of, complex of, bytes of, byte array of, a range of, str of, and next a list of, couple of, set of, frozen set of, big of. None type is not there. You don't know subject, you cannot do anything else. And only by sitting in front of me, big mokal is customer. You have to be careful enough. You should show your face in such a way that you have to answer this. Typecasting functions. So next I'll go for what? Input of message. What this message is here? When I'm going to use it, just the input of, it is going to just give a chance to you that it is just going to give you the value. Value will read. So just like what? You run the program once again here. I'm trying to run this program once again here. You try to run this code here once and try to see. What is this now? Enter a first value. Like this, if I get it, end user will understand that something I will enter. If I go to Gmail, if I go to this place, what is happening? If I go to my mail, it is asking me, let me go for sign out once. So I'll go to this place here. What is this called? This is known as user prompting message. This is called user prompting message. I think you are following me. This user prompting message will be given by what? The input function itself. This I will explain after showing this result for you for 1 or 2 minutes. Then I'll come to this example so that it will be good enough. So go to the place. New program, I want to do it. New program, let me exit. Come out of this and all these things. Go to the place. Here I'm going to take up. Okay. Now I'll go to the ideally Python here. Python ideally. Now first time we are doing the coding. Second time we are coming here. New file. What is this now? Program for reading the input from keyboard by using which function here? Input of. Just I'm saying x is equal to input of. That's all. Only like that I'm doing. Print of x comma type of x, close, print of type of x comma type of x. Try to save this, try to save it, Control S. Now I'm going to save my program in the specified folder, which I already explained to you. Go to 9 a.m. I'm taking a new folder here. What is the new folder? Data reading. Today I'm going to tell about data reading mechanisms here. Here I'm going to take up data read example1.py. Data read example1.py. Try to run. How do you run it? Run module. So what is happening? Just cursor is blinking. What is that cursor is blinking? Why this cursor is blinking? Because it's given opportunity to the end user to enter the value. So only cursor is blinking. End user can't understand. End user needs some guidance of giving some message. Are you following? When you are going in some highways and all, some labels will be there or not? Left, right, or some curve, U-turn, something will be there or not? Like that, I must give it enter value. I need to give that user prompting message. But here user prompting message is not there. It is expecting user to enter some value. This 23 will be read by which function? Input function kept into which variable? X. So that variable I'm going to run it. So see this now. That 23 read by input function kept into X. X is what type here? STR. But I entered which type of value? Int. Which is taken as which type? STR. Kept into the left side variable or not? Kept into the left side variable X. 23 printed. You try to run again now. You enter the value called 23.45. Also read by input function kept into the left side variable of which type? STR. Again you run the code, ma. Again you run the code. Now say here run. Now I'm saying here true I'm entering. It is also called what? STR. Every type of value taken in the form of STR. One more time, I will run this code. 2 plus 3j you enter. 2 plus 3j. Got it STR itself. You try to run last and final. Even I will enter Python here. Python. Python also read by input function. All of them are treated as which type? So I'm going to give you, instead of giving only the message, if I give, user may get confused. That's why I'm giving one small printed statement to generate what? User prompting message. Spell out first. Prompting message. What it is now? Enter a value. Enter a value. I'm just writing like this. What this print statement is doing? What this print statement is doing? Generating user prompting message. Spell out first. Prompting message. By seeing the value, user will enter the value. That value read by which function? Input of. Kept into which variable? X. That X I'm just printing it. Try to save this code. Try to save this code and try to run this now. Run. Say run module. Now it is going to give you what? Enter a value. And this is proper. I'll say some 23. I got which type? STR. Again you try to run it again. Again it is going to give you the value called 34.56. Also STR. This message is called user prompting message. So I'm using here print is for giving you what? Message display, and input is to do what? Reading. What I'm trying to say is we have another input function which message. This message will give you what? What printf statement is giving now? That message will be given by which function itself? So input function will do dual role now. One is user prompting message, plus it will read the data also. Two things will be done by what? This function. I hope you are following. So let us write the syntax here. Let us write the syntax. So here I'm going to take a message. Here I'm writing. Here message represents which type? STR type, and it is considered as user prompting message. Considered as user prompting message. User prompting message. When you go for UPI accounts, they will ask you enter your PIN or not. What is that enter your PIN? User prompting message. So same. This function is used for what? Here also. This function is used for reading any type of data in the any type of data from keyboard in the form of what? In the form of STR, and that value placed in where? LHS variable, and additionally this function generates what value? User prompting message. This is the most important conclusion. Let us go to the explanation for this input of message. Let me write the code for it. Is it clear? How do you run the same example from the keyboard, from the command prompt? How do you run? I already said to you last class only. Go to the command prompt. Already said to you last class. Where is my program is available in? Already said 9 a.m. under the data read. Under that, this is a folder I have. Go to the place. Here I will save this code first of all. Okay, let me run it. Then I'll go for it. KVR Python. What is now 9 a.m. Under that data read is my folder name. Under that my program is available called what? Data read example1.py. How do you run it? Python data read example1. Enter the value called 34 STR. Again you run it 78.99. It is a float only, but it is treated as what? STR. Similarly, another code I will write it by using print and then input of you used. But I'm writing another code. How do you write it? New file. What is this now? Program for reading input from keyboard by using which function? Input of message. Daily I will use it in the class. This line is called what? Commenting line. Comments are ignored by compilers and environments because the hash is there. Now I'm going to write it. What is my syntax? Input of variable name is equal to input of message. Carry out this now. Carry out this area. Variable name is equal to what is the message? Enter a value. Variable name is called what? Some k. Print that. See students, I just written like other programming. Python is not that much loosely typed programming language. It's a strictly typed programming language. See, I gave some small space between the k. Even the person cannot recognize that. When I give some small space spacing, first of all, are you seeing that? When I give some small space, if I try to run, you will get indentation error. You should not give any such spacing. Of course, other spacing I'll show you. Let me print that. Type of k I'm printing. Try to run this. Save this code. Control S. This mechanism I already said you how to save it and all. Data read example2.py. Try to run this code now, students. Try to say run and say this now. Enter a value 34.56. Which type? Yes, yeah. Who is going to give you this user prompting message? Who is going to give this user prompting message? Input of. It's not only giving the user prompting message. This value 34.56 is read by input and put it into the left side variable whose type is called str. Such a detailed explanation I gave. And anytime if I use it, continue the same process. Try to run it. Again, I'm going to say something like true I'm entering str type only. Like that I will enter any sort of value. 1.2 plus 4.5j got the value of str type. If at all you need, I need to convert into which type? Int type, float type, bool type, depends on our possible conversion mechanism. Is it clear? So, input of enter a value. First the syntax you concentrate, then I'll go to the problem solving. Are you able to follow now? Well, now I'm going to enter into the further example. With the problems I'm going to discuss. This is a concept. Input of message. When I use the first one input of, you use a printf and input of. Print and input of. When I use second one, only input of for message display as well as reading. Open the notes all of you. Open. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will read two numerical values from keyboard. Which will read two numerical values from keyboard. Which will read two numerical values from keyboard. And find and multiply them. You're right. And multiply them. And multiply them. So first time I'm dictating the coding related questions in the class. Whether you are writing or notes writing or not writing, I'm not going to bother because it is your individual interest. You have to write the notes. You have to read and you have to practice and you have to come to the class. Okay now? So if you are writing, not writing, if I take care like that, I cannot move forward because I already said all kinds of alertness. I said be strict and be disciplined in learning the things. Now I'm entering into how to write the coding for this kind of thing. Let me show the number of ways and means to solve such a small problem. Very small problem I started with. How to show you that number of ways and means. Online students, I hope that you are following me. So coming to the point of it. So who is this? Karthik, big message. So Karthik is saying a big message. What is that message? I will read out. Because everybody, whatever the message is there, I'll put it on the screen and you try to. So, sir, early means earlier. I joined, okay, this one. Earlier I joined in KBHP branch and attended the classes 1 week. Later, I changed the branch to Ameripet. Fortunately, I am in your class. But yesterday, I called my friend and told me Python is completed in 1 month. I realized no one can teach you like you. Okay, my dear student, thank you. And my dear student, okay, I'm taking your appreciations, Karthik. Thank you. And such a message you carry out to the friends and all. Save their life. Anywhere, whether I'm here or somewhere, Yamirpeta, Yaksa, Delhi, Punjab, Haryana, Mumbai, Bihar, Andhra Pradesh, Odisha, that is not the case. IIT Bhubaneswar, IIT Madras, IIT Delhi, not that. Who teaches good, we need to learn from there. Right? What do you need to expect? Coding. Ultimate coding, you need to learn it. That ultimate coding will make you to save in your life. Always comparison. Always comparison is required from one faculty to another faculty. Please do that. And if it is found more beautiful to your requirement, you carry that to everybody. You are helping to other people. As Karthik realized that. So don't stick on to one person. For example, your enemy. Don't stick on to me only. Compare with other people. Open their notes and open your notes and compare examples and all those things. Do that. First apply on me only first. So do that. Karthik, you please carry that message. All of you, carry that message. Don't think that what Sari is teaching, don't move like what do you call? Sankrantapudu. In Sankranti, in AP, you'll get what? గంగిరెద్దులు అంటారు కదా. Like that you don't say. Have a question. Comparison is required. But comparison is always important. So, yes, ma, Karthik, that's what I'm saying. No proper notes also. That's what. Even the notes is there. Notes is something. Notes is something. Explanation something. Output something. Syntax something. Student is nothing. That time. So go to the place. So coming to the place. Now I'm going to say, right, Eunice. So my cousin, Con, Mr. My cousin, Con, who lives in USA. Okay. Con is also saying one important message. Because students, now I'll continue my session and last and final message. So Eunice is saying, my cousin Aman Khan is who lives in USA in your 4 p.m. batch. Okay, this is my 4 p.m. Highly recommended me to join in your course. He told me that, okay, thank you, my dear student Eunice. Thank you, carry that. And he is my 4 p.m. Yes, he is also one good student. And now only I come to know that he is from USA. He is attending both classes, evening 6 o'clock, NumPy Pandas, and he is attending 4 p.m. also. Okay, thank you. Move to the further. See, students, these are all going to be the best examples for you people. And one more example, Sucharita is my one more student. Sucharita, she is one more student. How many years back? 15 years back, she was my student for Java. She is Sucharita is the 15. Yesterday I come to know. 15 years back, she was my Java student. When I used to teach Java. Up to 2021 also I used to teach Java. Later I stopped taking Java. Why? My Java students are not able to catch me. Because student doesn't have that much power to catch. Why, sir? I don't want to go to details. So she is the student of 15 years back. She is a manager in Infosys. They strictly said that please migrate to Python, migrate to data science level. And she got it already working. And she is already my batch student in previously 6 p.m. batch evening only. Now she joined once again NumPy Pandas Matplotlib for data science related. I come to know yesterday only she was my student at 6 o'clock, again joining in that batch. And she said, of course, 15 years back she was my student. And she's saying, you don't laugh by yourself. The two kids, what she's having, are listening Python classes. They're saying now only we want to become Pythonist. They're saying it seems. And of course, those kids know or not, they don't know. But she's saying that. So nice to see. Again, after 15 years, same commitment, same responsibility, same to same. So faculty need to give very good things in the class. If student follows, if you don't follow whatever I'm giving, if you don't follow, my efforts will become waste. So it doesn't mean that I'm not going to stop that efforts. Definitely, even out of 20, if 3 people are following, that will continue. So you try to use it and move to the further. Shall I move to the further now? That's why, students. So let us go to the place. Now I want to write the code. I'll go to PyCharm now. Shall I go to the PyCharm? Go to the PyCharm. Yashwant. So did she got the job? What you are listening, I don't know. Maybe you are having problem, I think so. She is a manager in Infosys. She is a software engineer. She is a team leader. She is a system analyst. She is a manager now. Almost she is in the top level manager. Okay. So did she get the job or not? That you are. Where are you? I don't know. So maybe you are in out of order. So go to this place. Now you are supposed to get it. Understand this point. New project. Now going to this place. Data read. So 9 a.m. Data read examples. Data read example dot data read examples. I'm going to discuss here. So now coming to this place. Now here, and she is almost 1.5 lakh per month she is getting it. Whether she get the job or not, don't think that like that. All Java students, because girls are, when the girls started reading now, they're almost 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs range. Not like boys roaming here and there doing something. Of course, I'm not saying that boys are roaming. General example. When boy asked that, I'm giving a counter example to that. Okay. Now coming to the point of it. Now I'm going to take up. So more messages are coming. So now I'm going to say data read, or this is called multiplication example 1 dot what py. Multiplication example 1 dot py. So program for accepting two numerical values and multiply them. Start with what should I do? How many values I need to take? 2 values. Multiple ways and means I will show students. Let us go to the further. So I will move to the further. Aryan Tiwari is having some doubt in the subject because I want to spell out. Otherwise, you will feel that, sir, you read 2 messages you did not read. Sir, I want one favor from you because of this fever. I have not attended your lecture from last Saturday's afternoon. As you told on Monday, you will check. You will check. Explain short in 2 days. See, maybe asking PyCharm downloading. Correct? So now come to the point of it. Come to that. So when they are absent, again continuing, it's very difficult. Suppose if you are absent, if I start doing that, it's a never ending story. So come to the point of it. MUL explanation, example 1, print of, enter. What is this now? First value. What the value is going to come? Here I'm going to get it. Read that value. X is equal to which one I'm writing? input of which type of value x is str. Already I wrote it. Any type of data from the keyboard and put it in the form of what? Str. And we can convert into which type? Our own type by using which concept? Typecasting. Input. X is which type? str type. I can convert into which type? Int type, float type I can convert. Second value also I will take it. Enter. Come on, next one to this. Second value. Enter a second value. I'm going to take it. Read that value. What I'm doing now? Input of. I'm taking input of. Are you able to follow? So input of. What is the x and y type? str. Converter. Now I'm writing converter. X and y values. str values. Convert x and y str values into which type? Better to go for float. If I take int type, float values conversion is not possible. If I go for integer type only, float multiplication not possible. If I take float conversion, int is possible plus float is possible. That point I was already said. Every int value is a subset of what? Float. So I'm going to write it into float type. How do you do that? A is equal to float of x, b is equal to float of y, x and y. A and b got it. Now c is equal to what? A star b I'm saying. Now I want to print the result. See that? Now I'm going to write it. As I already said to you, print statement, this line I said. Did you remember? And one modern approach also I will tell you. Rather than going for a like old style like this, in Python programming, there is a symbol hyphen to be repeated how many times? 50 times. Symbol what you want to repeat, write it in the double quotes. Start some numerical value, you write it. So that enclosed symbol repeated for that many numerical times. I'll explain that. Now I'm writing here print of. I'm explaining so many models to student. All of you carefully follow. First value I can write it. Here I'm writing, First value I'm writing. Here I'm writing dot format of A. Second value also I will write it. Here I'm writing. First you try to observe how to improve the coding. That is our final target. B. Now I'm writing here a print of what? Multiplication is equal to dot format of what C you write it. And one closing line like this. So I almost write 15 lines of code I wrote. 15 lines of code I will write. And when you come to last model, I write only one line only. I will write this entire thing in one line only. How one line? You are a beginner, you are writing this many lines. If I'm going to be the expert, I'll write in what? One line. So that is called Python guru. Who are you? You're a student. Stand up. Are you student? Students are not there. You are which student? Python student. Only students are not there. Which student you are? Then you need to say that. So girls, are you Python guru? Same, huh? Are you guru? No. Who are you then? Python learners, right? No problem. How to write this entire thing into one line? But I'm saying that efficiency in reducing the lines of code. Why I wrote here? Because you are an LKG in the coding. I started this kind of thing. LKG to 5th class to 10th class, next engineering, next research and development. Like that I will take you. Let us run the code. So I'm not worrying about what you know already. You listen me, what I'm explaining. Run this code. When you say running here, what is happening? Let me move to this other side, top of it. Try to follow me carefully here. Understand the flow. Here, understand the flow. Enter the first value because of this message is coming. I'll enter the value 4. That 4 will be kept read by whom? Input of kept into where? X. Another time, now I'm entering the value 4. Second value, this is coming. Mainly here, it's a very simple, even a kid can write it. I'm not worrying about the kid. I'm worrying about the flow. Then the cursor is waiting. Why cursor is waiting? Because of this input function. I will enter the value called what here? 5. That 5 will be read by what? Input of. Immediately that X and Y are which type? STR type that you have already seen. Converting into which type? Float type. That float values are multiplied. Multiplied result kept in where? See, now I'm printing that result like this. So I'm printing the result like this. Value, first value, result is like this. Clear? So I entered integer. Suppose if you write it as what? 3.4 and something like 2.3, result is coming like this. Understand? Suppose by mistake, if you write what only? Int of. Suppose if you write int of, by thinking only integer data, if I write it, I'm talking about the 5, I'm talking about the 6, result is perfect. Now, enter the first value 1.2, enter the second value 3.4, that time you are going to get an error here. What error? Come on. Value error. Already I explained the typecasting only. So it is going to be called value error. In the typecasting time, I was already explained it. So better to go for what? Multiplication of integers plus wherever there is a possibility of getting integer, maximum times you go for which type? Float type you go for it. Understand this point? Yes. Now you can go for 1.23 and 4.56. You got the answer something like this. I hope, my dear students, you understood the concept of how to write the code like this. Now I'm going to enter into the second style. I'm going to enter. This is a printf and what I entered? Second value I entered. Second mechanism I will enter. See students, same code I will take it. MUL example 2.py. Why I'm taking the same problem and showing multiple ways and means for you? How to write the efficient coding. That is our target. Here, observe it. If you observe it, x is equal to what? X is equal to what? Input of. I wrote line number 8x. What is that x value actually? Input of. X is called a variable. X equivalent is what? Input of. So in place of x, happily I can write what? Input of I can write it. So instead of writing fourth line and then eighth line, you do what? Here directly I will write a and I will write it as what here? Float of input of I am writing. What is that meaning? You are entering the input, reading the input, which is of str. I am converting into which type? Directly there itself I am converting. So am I saving one variable memory space or not? Similarly, go to what? This line I need not to write it. Go to where? Y. Y is passing here. B is equal to. I can write here happily what? B is equal to float of input of. I got it in the form of which type? Float type I got it. So I reduced my x and y additional variables. Then you multiply and you got the same thing. I got little reduce in my code. So try to run my code. Because I don't want to tell you everything in one place only. Because I want to see the progress in your coding. So 4.6 and then 3.4 got the result like this. And you are having 15.63999 is there. And I already said in my class yesterday only, round of C comma 2 also is there. Round of C comma 2 is also there, if you remember. So if you don't want this now, I already said to you yesterday only. What is that? Print of. I already said to you yesterday only. I said, what is that? Print of. I say here, percentage 0.2f, and I can write it simply called what? C. You can write this way also, you can do it. Just run it. So 3.45 and 2.56, I got the answer called what? What happens? Percent of not format. Wrong syntax. Percent of what? C I need to write. Yes. So let's run this now. 3.45 and 5.67. I got my result. Is it restricted to only 2 decimal places or not? Yes. So original value you can print. I can round off this. I can say 0.25. Already yesterday's class I shown you. Are you following me? So this is written how many lines? How many lines is written? Some number of lines is written because I added some extra functionality to my example. One more thing is, carefully follow me. Multiple models I will show you. Carefully try to understand. Keep all the things in the mind and try to apply. Such a simple example, multiple models I am showing here. Carry this example. Now I am going to show. Here I am going to write it. C is equal to A star B also remove. C is equal to A star B also remove. What I am doing now? Of course you remove. You already know that and you are simply says what? Format of what you are doing. Format of what? A star B you write it. A star B. Are you following me? A star B you can write it. Getting? Try to run this now. Try to run this now. 4 and 5 got the result. Next I am going to save 3.45, 2.34 got the result like this. Able to get it? This also I reduced my variable. Still if you are very much interested, go to one more thing. Another mechanism I am going to take up. MUL example 3.py this is. One more I am going to show you. These are all various ways and means. Still lot of models I will tell you. 4.py. Carry this entire thing and I am trying to take up here. Enter first value, enter second value. We have separate value. But here only I will write what? Enter what? 2 values. Enter 2 values. That is the message you are giving. Enter 2 values. And 2 times I will write input of, converting into what type? Float type. And then multiplication. First value, second value, and then what? Resultant value I am printing. Are you following? Let us run this code. So I am saying 3 and 4. Got the result. You try to run it. 2.3 and 6.78. You got it. So message is coming 2 values. 2 input functions. 2 values are read and converted into float type and got the result. Clear? Now, one more mechanism. This is called what? Print to input. Another mechanism if you want. Look at that. I am going to take it. MUL example 5.py. MUL example 5.py. There I am trying to carry this. There I am trying to carry. There I am trying to write it. 5.py. You remove this line. Simply I am writing what? Enter first value. Next is called what? Enter second value. Going to write it. And got this AB. Print off. And if you want to close line of that. You try to run it. Are you following this? Is this a second syntax or not? Second syntax. Try to run this now. See the value now. 3.4 and 5.67 got the result like this. Are you following, students? This is about another kind of thing. If you want the direct, last and final if you want. Last but one I'm going to take up. Take care about this. 6.py. Why I'm showing these many models? Because you have to see that different ways and means of using. Remove that entire stuff. Directly I'm writing what you know. Multiplication is equal to, I'm writing not format of what? A star B. A star B you say. And try to run this. And say here 1.2, 3.456. And I got the result. Are you following? Now I will go to last and final. Final coding. If you are able to understand, you understand. Otherwise, not necessary to worry about it. So 6.py. Already 6.py that is. So take it as what you know, students. 7.py I will take it. 7.py I will take it. MUL example 7.py, where I'm trying to carry this entire thing, just to see the way which I'm thinking. And in place of A, what I can write? In place of A, I can write this entire line or not? In place of A, I am writing. In place of B, what I will write it? Enter this value. Enter this value I am writing. That's all. The first two lines close. First two lines close. Beautiful. Run. Enter the first value, 3. Enter the second value, 4. Multiplication. How many lines? 4.5, 4.6, 6.7. I got the result like this. How many lines? One line only. One executable. These are commenting lines. One line only I am able to do it. So your journey need to start from thinking about the problem, slowly coming to where this kind of things need to come. Are you following? So in earlier days, do you know early man? Early man, you know early man. Early man, this is early man. This is the early man. Early man ku intamundu tail unde telusa meeku. Early man used to have tail. You don't know. Our early man's contents, a big tail is there. Big tail. The tail is going on shrinking. Now you are umbrella cutting, something, fashion, all those things. Where is the tail gone, sir? We don't know that. So like that, this is called what? Early code. Slowly going to what? Reducing, and finally come to where? Single line. And I'm not asking to try everything in a single line. I'm trying to write an efficient code by reducing number of variables. Don't use unnecessary variables to write the code. Understand? So don't ask me for everything. Right? Can I write everything in single line, sir? Don't try to go for it. So coming to the point of it. Now I will move to the further. Are you able to follow this now? Right. Shall I move to the next example? Right. Open the notes. So Deepak Kumar. So my dear student, my name is KVR only. Right. Eunice, province area. Okay. I don't know my dear student that is. Okay. So Kaushal is asking where percentage C is used for. You better to write imposition. You need to write better to write imposition. Why? Because I did not say percentage C. Did I say percentage C? How many format specifiers are there? Only 3. What are those? Percentage D, percentage F, percentage S. We don't have any other percentage format specifiers are not there. If at all you have, you need to convert into which type? Percentage S by using what? STR. I did not say like other person percentage C. I did not add my own spicy to the subject. Mr. Abhinav, you need to take care about it. So don't add your own spicy to the subject. Don't mix up. When student is learning Python, they will remember C language also. Adding C topic to the Python. That will become Python C. Python C positions are not there in the software field. That is the poison to the career. So what I said, read my notes and move to the further. Are you following? Abhinav, Kaushal. So I think you are following me. So coming to the point of it, need to respond. If you need to respond. If you don't respond, further if you ask such questions, Newton's third law you will apply. What is the Newton's third law? Obvious, no? When I am calling, he is not speaking, he is not responding, whether he understood or not. If when he asks further, I also will apply same rule of that guy. So that's why when I ask, you need to respond. Right on. So, sir, you used it in your program. That's why I have asked. Where is the percentage C? Which program I used it? Kaushal, my dear student. So if I am really using, I am really Guido Rosum only. Where I used it? If you tell, please tell quickly. I will move further. So you are saying that I used it in my program. Where I used it in my program, I want to see. Where everybody can see. Sir, used it in your program. That's why I have asked. Where I am using which program? You tell me. Quickly. So in MUL1, but you erase a percentage. You have erased. So what is that? So this also I will carry. Because I want to come to an end of that story. MUL1, what I erased? What I erased it? What I wrote it? You tell me. A star B, percent C. That is not percent C, my dear student. My dear student, this is like this. My dear students, very danger. Not a normal danger. Very danger. Very danger candidates. So MUL is equal to percentage of what? 0.2 F and percent C. This is called percent C. What is that percent C? Variable name, that is. Variable name. Where I already taught this example. Already yesterday only I taught. Display the result of the Python program. Here already explained. Syntax number 6 format specifier. We already wrote it very perfectly. Systematically I wrote it. All the values I wrote it. Percentage of ABC. Already explained it. Percent A. Percent of ABC. All these things explained. If you ask such questions, it is a never ending story. Percentage D, percentage of, percentages. So much of thing is explained. Right? So, my dear student, Kaushal, now you understood. Now you understood. So thanks to God. So you understand. Finally understood. So such a big exercise I need to do for making people to understand what is percentage C and all. So this is called what? Lack of preparation. These doubts are coming and my time waste this is. These are all called my time waste. So try to move to the further. So let us move to that. So don't make me to go to that stage, my dear students. Read and come. Open the notes. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will calculate, which will calculate, which will calculate, which will calculate area of rectangle, area of rectangle, area of rectangle, area of rectangle. Look at, my interest is not to know about formulas. My interest is how to write the code. What is the area of rectangle formula first? Length into breadth. What are your inputs? Okay, student. I'll give a small conclusion situations. Length into breadth. Take the pen and paper and try to put the formula like this. This is called what? Some statement, right? Right side, this is called what? RHS values, if you know. LHS result will come or not. RHS things are always called what? Input. RHS things are always called inputs. So I have to read from where? Keyboard. I have to read from keyboard. After reading from keyboard, you keep the result, calculate by applying your business logic into now plus or whatever you like it. And keep the result in where? Area. Can I write the code? Can you tell me now? Let us go to the, I am writing rectangle area. Students, be careful. Some students will give the file name rectangle space area, area space rectangle space something. Don't make your file name to be too much complicated. Rect area. I follow the style of what? If my file name contains two words, all first two letters I'll follow capital letter. That's my style, so that it will be looking nice. So I'm going to write it program for calculating area of rectangle. Area of rectangle. So what is the area? Just for your understanding, I am writing length into what? Breadth. Length into breadth I am writing. Let us write the code. Length is equal to command float of input of enter length. Enter what? Length. Next I am going to write it. Breadth is equal to float of input of enter breadth. Enter what? Breadth. So got it. This is called taking input or not? Calculate. So here, calculate area of rectangle. What is the formula I forget? Come on. Area is equal to length into what? Breadth. Length into breadth. Length into breadth. Whatever input I'm having, I'm computing. Display the result. Display the result. Display the result. In the beginning, what it is now? Taking input. Taking input. Every program compulsory takes input, process it, and giving the output. How do you do the transaction when you go to ATM? I'll keep my card as an input, enter my PIN number, choose your operations, and you'll get the money or not. That is called what? Transaction completed. What it is taking? Taking input and doing what? Come on. Output is coming. So it is doing some process internally. Come on. Now I'll go to that and print. I'm going to write it. The simple star for how many times? 50 times. There I'm writing here for good looking purpose, for good looking output purpose. I'm following this style. So there I'm writing, come on, length, LEN, length is equal to dot format of, come on, length. Next I'm going to write it. What is this now? Breadth is equal to dot format of what? Yes, format of. If you type just, see what is the special advantage of this site? PyCharm, if you say breadth, BR, automatically breadth is coming. Press enter key, automatically you'll get it. So a lot of typing work will be reduced. That is the special advantage of what? If I go to ideally, that work will not be coming. But it is not that much comfortable required to the students. Students need to type so that you'll get knowledge. If you become an expert in the coding, that time you'll go for this. Correct or not? So like come to the class and cycle. Once you get a job, go to the office by job. Once you become a manager, go in the car. Once you become CEO, go in a flight. Like that. So to the class itself, if you come in aeroplane like that, it's a problem. Parking problem will come. Start. What is the next step? Area of rectangle is equal to dot format of what? Area. That's all. Clear or not clear? But don't try to buttify. Don't try to buttify. So some of the students still looking in something different. అంటే నేను తెలుగులో అంటే నాకు ఇంగ్లీష్లో ఏమనాలో తెలియదు బిత్ర చూపులు చూస్తున్నారు ఇద్దరు ముగ్గురు సో డోంట్ లుక్ ఎట్ గర్ల్స్ డిడ్ యూ అండర్స్టాండ్ మై తెలుగు వర్డ్స్ తెలుగు స్టూడెంట్స్ విల్ అండర్స్టాండ్ అంటే ఇన్ మై district they will call like that, but seeing something, wow, something is going on. So Hyderabad students don't know that, even north students don't know. Seeing something different, what is going on, they don't know. So let us run this code. See, let's run this code. Enter the length 10, 20. Always cross check is important. 10 into 20, 200. My outputs are coming something like this. Are you able to follow? If you want to give some spacing between that, I will use what? Backslash T and backslash T. You try to run this, you are going to get it. 10, 20, you are getting some spacing here or not? That spacing will come because of what? Backslash T. Backslash T is called what? Tab spaces. In C language, you already studied. C language, there are 11 carriage returns are there. Yours are set backslash T, backslash N only they say. Why? Why they don't know rest of them? I don't know. Maybe two reasons. Unnecessarily telling they don't remember, they said only two, I don't know. Or they don't know and they said only two, I don't know. Generally, anybody knows, definitely they will tell. Correct or not? Suppose if you are good, you want to show you are good. Correct or not? Like that. That's a simple indication. So backslash t, backslash t. I will use two backslash t's so that big extra space will come. 45 into 5. Some extra spacing will come or not? Two tab spaces, some space is coming. So print the result in the middle of the screen. I hope you are following me. This is called what? Printing area of a, come on, rectangle. Can I give one small homework? Will you do it? Online students, is it clear first of all? Is it clear first of all, students? All the people try to respond. Now write down. Write a Python program, homework. H by double A. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will calculate perimeter or circumference of rectangle. Perimeter or circumference of rectangle. Perimeter or circumference of rectangle. Are you writing notes daily? Everybody writing? So where are you writing this? I don't know. You bring daily one book. In that book, write all these questions. And along with that, I'm going to send the code also with the title I'm sending. So in the class, what you will write, how you write the notes. After going to home, what is our heading today? Reading the data from the keyboard. This is the heading. Under that, you need to write the notes. Under that, what you need to do? Already there are the questioning titles I gave or not. That you will open. I will send these programs. MUL1, MUL2, these many. Out of these 7 is there, for example. What I do, if I'm a student, if I'm more sincere, I will write all 7 into notes. Why? If I write once, it is equal to 10 times reading. Once if I write, I'll get more knowledge will come. And I'll close my notes and I'll practice it. That's a way to improve your subject. Right? So once you type one program, you can copy paste like me how I'm doing it. That's a way to improve your logics. You have to, before going to write this, you have to take a pen and paper and you have to trace it out like how I'm tracing it out in the class. Understanding the internal flow of the programming is called one of the best tips to improve your coding skills. Only if you look at the coding like that, you will not get anything. Understand? So that's why students, always try to go for, take a pen and paper, understand that and do it. Will you do it as a homework? Can I give one more homework? Write down. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will calculate area of circle, area and circumference of the circle. Add both of them. Area and circumference of the circle. Are you following me? So, can you do it as a homework? What is the formula there? So here, 2 pi r. This is called a 2 pi r is called a circumference. Pi r square is called area. So what is your input now? R. And pi value also need to write what? 3.14 is a mathematics symbol. And this is called what? Circumference. So what is the both of them input is what? Radius. By seeing you, I'm getting doubt whether you're able to do it or not. So go to that. Here I'm going to write it. Enter into this circle, area, and a perimeter. Perimeter or circumference are one and the same. Dot what? P1. So here I'm going to take up. Here I will try to carry this title. Program for calculating all the students. Calculate area and perimeter of what? Circle. Now I'll go for, come on, what is this now? Radians is equal to, R is equal to float of radius. Input of enter radius. So here we'll take up radius. Now I'll go for what? Do the area. Calculate area. How do you calculate area of circle? Already formula I said, no? AC is equal to, take a short variables by following the rules. Pi r square. Pi value is what? 3.14 into r square. R into r. You can also write the same thing as r star 2 I can write. Star. Next class I will explain. Today you write what? Pi r square means r into r. Calculate what next term? Circumference. That is called perimeter. Calculate perimeter. Perimeter of circle. So I'm writing separate lines for you because you are small kids. So here I'm writing perimeter of circle is equal to 2 into 3.14 into r. What is my r? Already got it or not? To print the result, print of the symbol equal to be displayed 50 times. Between that, I want to print it more elegantly, that output. Backslash t, radius, I want to go for it. Radius is equal to dot format of what here? R I am going to take up. Print of what here? Backslash t. What is this? Area of circle. Area of circle is equal to dot format of what? Yes, see. Next I am going to print it backslash t. Perimeter of circle. Perimeter of circle. I am going to write it dot format of PC. Just I'm going to write it. This is my input taking. This is my calculation process. This I'm going to do it. So try to run this code and see this now. 1.2 if I say I'm getting this data. If you want to print it in what format? Rounding format, you can go for the same thing like this. What I can say, students, if you want to print it in rounding format that I already said to you, you can just take up the same example. You can just carry this entire thing. You can happily print in the form of what? Area of circle is equal to percent of what? 0.2 f. 0.2 f. And say what? Remove that. And say what? Percentage AC. Abhinav Kaushal. Percentage AC is called my variable name AC. It is going to be formatted to what? 0.2 f, which is explained in the last class. Here also what I will write it? 0.2 f. Percent I will write it. Percent 0.2 f. And there I will write it. What I will write it? Percent of what? PC. PC. What is percent AC? Percent PC is not there. It's called variable name, that is. So try to run this. My previous output was 1.2. This was the result. Try to run it. Try to run it one more time. 1.45 you write it. 1.45 you write it. See, students, 6.60. That is the 1 is there, no rounding. 9.10. No, nothing is there. It is simply saying what? 6.60 plus 9 point what? 0. 2 digits now, 6 is there. 6 means what? 1. That is called what? 1, 1. I think you are following. So this part I was explained already. Say something like 4.67, 567, etc. You observe it 4.65.9, 49 only, because it is a 2 less than or equal to 5 only. And this is 28.68, 0. That is not going to be considered. It is going to be like this only. Are you able to follow? This is related to what? Percentage 0.2 f I used it. This is also. In place of here, you can use what also? Round off also you can use it. A round function also you can use it. That part I was already completed. So Aryan Tiwari is asking, what is that Aryan Tiwari is asking? Sir, PyCharm gives only free trial for 30 days. So after 30 days, do you have to pay for the software? 100% you pay. 1 lakh rupees you pay. What I said last class? Community edition you have to download. And I put this word also. Will you pay the money? I said. What you said? No, you said. But Aryan is having more money. So you give for flood relief scheme to CM of Andhra Pradesh. So instead of downloading PyCharm by paying so much of money, you give on behalf of what? Python PyCharm donation. Like that you give. So my dear student, already I said to you, the concept is called what? Go for what? Community edition. So I said already, everything pin to pin I explained it. But still you are going to ask the same thing. What can I do, students? So will you download professional edition? What do you download? Yes, community edition. I shown you downloading, installing also I shown you now. Right. Jonas, don't do that, my dear friend. You don't do that. Please don't do that. If you say like that, I never give my phone number to anybody. And of course, if you say like that, it's problem for me. Right? Okay. Absent. Okay. So if you are absent, I cannot do anything else. So Jonas, don't do that, my dear student. Don't do that. So if you say, I never carry my phone also, let it be what is the use of the phone. I don't use. So generally sometime we are very free when phone is not with us. When phone is with us, so much of tension. Definitely when message is coming, your mind is going, what message like that. If phone is not there, everything is cool. One more example. Can you do one more homework? Do it. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will calculate area of triangle by taking base and height as input. What is the formula, students? Come on. Of BH. What is this? B is called base and H is height. So there is one more formula is also there. What is another formula? When ABC, the 3 sides are given, how to calculate? That I will explain in the class. That I don't want to give you at this stage. A plus B plus C by what? 2. There is a formula. Triangle area is equal to square root of what? S into S minus A into S minus B into S minus C. Do you know this? This type of formula is also there. This is when 3 sides are given. When base and height is given, this is the one. Base and height. Base is given and then height is given. That time I will go for this formula. Better to use this small formula today. Are you able to understand how to write small programs? Are you confident? So what are the input functions in Python? Input of message. How do you give the messages to the end user as an output? Print off. So print off, input off are called input output functions in Python. So daily that input output functions I will use in the class. Okay now? So after going to home, you need to read the notes. So while listening, we should not eat the pen, paper and all those things. Eating pen, paper, then what you will eat outside after going to home? So eating pen, very wrong activity. So coming to the point of it. So this I will send you and this also I will post you, students. And tomorrow class, I will introduce operators. What is the topic? Operators. So plus or minus, I don't want to. Already you know plus minus. But there are some extreme situation of operators I will explain. Right? Even, of course, operators, don't think that you know operators. But what I am explaining is something totally different from your existing knowledge. So let us look into that further. So today's concept is how many functions are there to read the data from keyboard? Two. What are those? Input of, come on, input of message. Which function is used for displaying the result of the Python program? Print off. What is that? Print off. Print off. You know that? How many syntaxes print off? 7. Okay. Can anybody can say 7 syntaxes by standing up? Yesterday one student is eating the pen. You stand up once. No. Tell me. How many syntaxes? 7. Tell me. First one, second one, third one. Quick. Don't fold the hands. Normal. No, I should hear about it. Others also should hear what you are saying. First. Print off. Print off. Single colon. Okay. Print off double colon. Okay. Multiple. Triple colons. Okay. Sit down. Wrong answer. You have to say print of single value, print of string messages, print of values come messages with comma and plus str concatenation. Next, printing the value of messages with format function, printing the values come values with a letter called f, printing the values come messages with what? Format specifiers. Next, printing the values come messages in the same line with the subject. Double quotes, triple quotes, double triple quotes, triple double quotes. All them. There is only one syntax that is called what? Display the string messages. Okay now? Right, good. So, coming to the point back, now I'm entering into the operators and expressions in Python. Now I'm going to move to the further. So, in my class, who knows C language? Daily I will ask this question. 2 days once this topic will come. Girls, don't waste the time. Who knows C language here? I know that girl is raising the hand, I think so. You're raising the hand. No, don't know C language? Really? You know, I think so. Okay. Boys, who knows C language? Don't know? Okay. Let us coming to the, in C language, why I'm talking is, operators are there in C language. Studied operators or not? Studied. Any use? No. So now let me talk about what is an operator, what is an expression, how many things are there in Python, all those things one by one I will discuss. So simple, an operator is a symbol. An operator is a symbol which is used to perform, certain operation on data or values or objects. Objects in the bracket, variables they are called. They are called variables. And give certain result also. Every plus is a symbol, minus is a symbol, star is a symbol. These are used for what? These are symbols used to perform certain operation on the data. 2 plus 3 is the data. Symbol is performing. A plus B. A and B are variables where A is 10 and then B is 20. Values you are performing, variables you are performing, that are called objects and gives certain result. Next up, operator. How many operators are there? I'm going to discuss all of them now. In Python, one more thing I want to tell you about expression. If two or more variables connected with an operator, then it is called expression. Then it is called expression. In other words, I'm going to write it. In other words, an expression is a collection of variables connected with an operator. Connected with an operator is called what? Expression. How many expressions are available? All those things I'll give you an example. Don't worry. In Python programming, we have 7 types of operators are available. 7 types of operators. They are one by one. I will write it. Let's follow carefully. Number 1, arithmetic operators. Spell out. Arithmetic operators. Next is called assignment operators. Spell out. Assignment operator. Only one operator. Assignment operator. Arithmetic operators. Assignment operator. Next I'm going to talk about the third one. I'm going to talk about. Next I'm going to talk about arithmetic operators. Assignment operator. Third one I'm going to talk about it. Another one I'm going to talk about it. Next is going to be, so coming to the point of it, assignment operator, relational operators. Fourth one is called what? Logical operators. This relational operators also known as what you know? Comparison operator. Comparison operators. Comparison operators. How the comparison operators will be done, we'll take care of that. Next is called what? Logical operators. And the fifth one is going to be called as very, very important, bitwise operators. Bitwise operators. No student knows about that. Very, very important. I'll explain most perfectly that part. Because when you go to any written test, any interview, they will ask first question is from bitwise operators. No sir will touch this. No C language sir, no Java sir, no Python sir will touch. They will explain plus, minus. They will explain. In plus also, what is the specialty? Nothing. That we'll discuss. I wrote most important here. Next, sixth one is called what you know? Membership operator. Membership operators. Under that, we are having a in operator. In operator. Second one I'm talking about not in operator. Not in operator. Not in operator. There I'm going to talk about seventh. Next is called what you know? Identity operators. Identity operators. There we are having two operators. Is operator. Is operator. Next is what? Opposite to is. Opposite to is enter. Is not. Is not operator. Is not operator. These are what? Identity operators. Come on. How many operators are there? 7. What are those operators? Arithmetic operators, assignment operator, relational operators, logical operators, bitwise operators, membership operators, identity operators. There I am taking note. Note number 1. Python does not support. Python does not support. Python does not support unary operators. Unary operators like plus plus and minus minus. Like plus plus and minus minus. But plus plus and minus minus are already present in where? C, C++, Java, everything, everywhere else. I think you know that things. A is equal to 1 plus plus A. What is the value of A? 1, C language. C language. What is the answer of A? 2. Good. A is equal to 1, A plus plus. What is the value of A? Come on. Come on. 1. Correct. This is called a blunder. Now girls are looking at each other's face. మాకేమో మా సార్ అలా చెప్పారు, ఈసారేమో రాంగ్ అంటున్నాడు. దెన్ వాట్ టు డూ? గో టు ద. అందుకనే నేను చెప్తా ఉంటాను ఇప్పుడు కూడా. ఎనీబడి సేస్ సంథింగ్, డోంట్ బిలీవ్ దేర్ అని చెప్తా ఉంటాను. ఎనీబడి సేస్ సంథింగ్, డోంట్ బిలీవ్ దెమ్, ఇంక్లూడింగ్ మీ ఆల్సో. Including anybody who is teaching, don't believe anybody unless and until they show practical program on the screen. This is an alert I am giving these days, very danger. Apply to any person, whoever it might be. First you apply on me. Day one I said this. Now you go for it. Student knowledge. I am giving file name as student knowledge. A is equal to Java I am showing. Even C language also same. A is equal to 1 plus plus A plus plus A. Value of A. Java I am showing. Value of A. Value of A, comma, plus A. Java syntax is different. So I'm going to write it, save it, go to the location, E colon, 9 a.m., 9 a.m. Our folder is operators, operators. There I'm going to write it. It is the notes. There I'm going to take the file name as .java. I'm taking .java. Now I'm going to coming to the command prompt. Command prompt I'm coming. There you, 1 minute more. So go to the place, CMD. There I will try to run as an administrator. So here, E colon, KVR, Python, 9 a.m. Operators. Try to run this now. Py. So here .java. Sorry, Java C. Student know .java. So because everything is going to hand to the Python. So compiled it. Run this code. Run this code. So I'm going to get what? Plus plus A is 2. Now I'm coming to A plus plus. A plus plus. You said what? 1. Boys said slowly. Girls said strictly 1 only they said. Now you see your answer. మీకు ఎప్పుడు నేను ఎప్పుడు కూడా ప్రాక్టికల్గా చూపిస్తూ ఉంటాను. సో సీ ద ఆన్సర్ నౌ. What is coming? 2. But you said what? 1. Then what is your knowledge? Then to whom you will ask this damage? To whom you will ask? Tell me, mom. To whom you ask? Who said the answer 1? To whom you will ask? Boys and girls, answer my question. They said 1. And you said 1. Please show the program. Then you proved wrong. What is happening? Time lost? Money lost? Frustration came? And you want to see where is your SAR? SAR is not visible. That's why. When the time is there, when somebody is explaining something, ask them to show practically. Don't believe anybody, students. Danger. Things are going on. Don't believe anybody when they say something, paper and pen, blackboard and white chalk piece. This concept will not work out. You say, Karthik? Okay. So, like this. Now, if I am taking an interview, I don't ask these questions. I will ask, my questions are always powerful. You can't open up your mouth also. Can I ask the question? Sir, ask sir. Int x is equal to plus plus A plus A plus plus minus A minus 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 A plus A minus minus plus 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 A plus A plus plus. What is an answer? Sound is not there. Why? Such type of explanation our sir will not tell. Only plus plus A plus plus. Enough. Charging is over. That charging is not useful in the industry. It will come like this. How to answer in a seconds? How to answer in less than 15 seconds? For that, one explanation is required. And unfortunately, it is not a Java. And seeing that, yeah, Jonas, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So, Karthik, even college faculty not answer your questions, sir. Okay. So, it is not somebody. I'm talking about the significance of faculty here. I'm not talking X, Y fact. No. I'm talking about significance of teaching faculty means they should show practical knowledge in the class. That is what is my point here. X, Y, Z, I'm not talking. So, we need to go to college. We need to enjoy. But we need to have what? Practical knowledge. College life is so prestigious life. If colleges are not there, how can you enjoy? Correct or not? College must be there. Fees you have to pay. And you have to get wrong subject. You have to enjoy. But you have to see what? Practical life. Now, so he's seriously saying 5. Answer is saying 5. I'll run it. See the answer. Now, see the error and answer. Answer is called what? So, Mr. Srinivaslu, where are you? Now tell me. When you speak something, I'll immediately show you. What is your answer? Come on, Srinivaslu. So, Mr. Srinivaslu. So, Srinivaslu is not there now. So, how to answer it? With the left hand, left finger. That is called a subject. If I explain for half an hour about the rules, regulations, and technique and everything, sir, it is only like that. You give me kilometers of like that. I can answer just a fraction of seconds. That's why faculty should be more important in your life. Let it be. Whatever is happened. Forget everything. Now be careful. Java does not support. Okay, Srinivaslu, don't worry. Now, come to the point. Now I'm going to take up note 2. Note 2. Python does not support unary operators like plus and what? Minus is not there. That is called what? Your college people or anywhere else. It is called pre-increment. And the next is called what? Post-increment, pre-decrement, post-decrement we used to call. Right? That are called pre and what? Post INCR and what? DECR. Post-increment and post-decrement. That is not a problem in Python. That is not there. Coming to Python does not support ternary operator of C, C++, Java languages, C#.NET languages. What is the ternary operator, student? Ternary means what? Ternary, 3. Binary means what? 2. Binary operator. An operator takes 2 values is called binary. An operator takes only 1 value is called a unary, plus A. Unary. Binary means what? A plus B. Plus is called binary. A minus B, A star B, they are called binary. There is a ternary. Ternary means what? 3. There is a symbol called what? Question mark colon, student. Question mark colon. Right? Like Uma. Right, good. So, variable name is equal to test condition, question mark, expression 1, expression expr1, colon, expr2. So, these 2 operators connected with 3 variables here. That's why they name it as what? Ternary. Python does not support such a syntax in Python. These 2 things are like this. Next, note number 3, note number 4. Note number 3, note number 4. Note 3, I'm going to talk. Python have its own ternary operator. Python have its own ternary operator called, I will write in the bracket, if else operator. If else operator. Don't try to take out your old knowledge. C language, if else condition, you are said. If else condition, if else condition, said or not? Said or not? When you move the head, sir will ask questions. That's why not moving head also. So you are very talented, correct? In my class, you are learning a lot of talents. When you say like that, you will say, okay, stand up means problem. Why unnecessary? Just watching like that statue, always safe like that, correct? If else condition, if condition is there, right? What is the difference? The time complexity, I will explain in the class. So Python have its own ternary operator called what? If else operator is available. If else operator different, if else condition is different. I will explain systematically when to go for if else operator, when to go for if else condition. I will explain in the class. Next, I'm going to enter into note number 4. Note number 4. Python supports shorthand operators such as plus equal to, comma, minus equal to, comma, I'll write what here, slash equal to, comma, star equal to. Next is called what? Something like, bitwise operator equal to, comma, double less than equal to, like that, etc. These are all called what? Shorthand operators. What is the significance? For example, arithmetic operator is there. For arithmetic operators, I will prepare what? Shorthand operator. Do you know shorthand meaning is? Do you know shorthand meaning? If I go to my home straight with the original road, it will take, for example, half an hour, for example. If I go to shortcut, what will get it? 20 minutes it will take. Which is the better? Shorthand operators are high performance operators, provided some rules and regulations to be satisfied. So for the operators of like that, I'll prepare what? Shorthand operators. Shorthand operators are not having some different names. From the existing operator only, I will prepare extra performance orientation I am going to provide. These are the note points to remember. Now I am entering into the further stage now. Let us coming to this is my operators and expressions. For my satisfaction, all of you, how many operators? How many operators? 7. What are the 7 operators? Read out. Arithmetic operators, assignment operator, relational operators, logical operators, bitwise operators, membership operators, in operator, not in operator, identity operator, is not operator. Right. So Spets, stand up. Last. Spets. Last but one. You only. Looking back. Front student. How many operators are there? Don't fold the hands. Why are you folding the hands? You are good students. Don't when to fold the hands like that when you do some mistake, when you do crime. Don't do that. In front of anybody, don't fold the hands. Stand like an Indian army, okay? Stand properly. Okay, good. Now tell me how many operators? 7. Tell me. Arithmetic operators. Arithmetic operator. Assignment operator. Logical operator. Relational operators. Bitwise operators. Numbership. Number. Member op, okay. Membership operator. You are looking here and there, whether fans are running properly or not, coolers are running properly or not, like that. Thinking somewhere? Correct? Thinking somewhere, correct? Good. Where? Secret. How? Secret? Any secret? Lead the class. Next, last one is what? All of you. What is an operator? Last one. Spell out. Tell all of them. All of them. No. All of them, you tell me, I am saying. Arithmetic operators, assignment operator, logical operator, bitwise operator, membership operator, identity operator, in operator. Number kada member. What miss ayipindi? 7 kada. You said 6 only. Relational operator. You saw? No. No problem, legs paining. So you want to sit so early? Problem? Sit up. No. Shall we move to the further? Now I will enter into first what? Arithmetic operators. So let us start understanding about arithmetic operators. Students, you might be already learned these arithmetic operators in your colleges, in different places where you trained so far. And you are learning in my class about these operators. You are learning something more beauty in this class. What is the significance of every operator? That questions only will come in the written test. That questions only will come in FAQs. Plus, minus, nobody will ask. Straightforward, I will go for asking what? Bitwise operator. I will ask the questions in that. Nobody can answer it. And I am explaining bitwise operators itself. Exclusively almost 2 days I am going to explain about bitwise operators. And these are very important in interview rounds, MCQs rounds, and in written test and programming point of view. Let me start with arithmetic operators. So that I need not to tell you anything special about that. I will start. So first one, purpose. The purpose of arithmetic operators is that to perform what operations? Arithmetic operations. Arithmetic operations such as what? Addition. In banking, what operations will perform all the days? In banking, clerks are there now. What operations they will perform? When you go to deposit, what they will do? When you deposit the money, what operation they will do? Existing balance is 5,000. You are depositing 10,000. What operation they will do? Plus. What is that plus is called? Addition. When you withdraw the money, what operation? Subtraction. Correct or not? You have 10,000. You are withdrawing 5,000. 10,000 minus 5,000 is what? Right. You took a loan from the bank and they want to do what? Some EMI for some years. What operation they will do? Good to know. You took a loan of 1 year, 10 lakhs. Every month you want to pay 1 lakh. They will take number of months you need to pay or not. What they will do? Division. They will go for division or not. And they will calculate interest also or not. These are all called what? Plus, minus, multiplication, all those things. All banking operations are what? Arithmetic operators. And don't feel, sir is asking simple questions, not able to answer. Don't feel. This time you should not feel. During your 10th class time only you have to feel it. Not a problem. Answer it. Whatever is happening. Say. All banking operations are what? Good. Your total marks calculation in your academics is called what? Arithmetic. Your percentage calculation. Right? ATM is giving the money for you. ATM is you are entering the amount called 10,000. 10,000. In that ATM machine is having what? 500 notes are there. 200 notes are there. 200 notes are there. 100 notes are available. Right or not? These are denomination. Amounts, currency is available. How 10,000 will be dispensed? How 10,000 will be coming out for you? How 10,000 will be coming out? The code they written it. The code internally they written it. What is the code? They'll go for what? Some of them has written. The 10,000 is going to be taken with what first? Highest currency. How many values will be coming? If I divide the 10,000 with 500, exactly how many will come? 20 will come. The 20 is coming because of what? Division. The 20 notes will come out or not? Sometimes it will be coming what? 19 500s will come, 500s will come, or something like 200s also will be coming. Are understanding or not? That type of division also done by arithmetic operations only. So don't think topic as topic only. You think the topic as in application format. Understanding that? Fine. Arithmetic operations such as addition, next is called what? Subtraction, comma, what next? Multiplication, etc. etc. Division, all those things, etc. I'll explain that. Right? Not a problem. Now, if two or more variables, are connected with arithmetic operators, two or more variables are connected with arithmetic operators, then it is called what expression? Arithmetic expression. Arithmetic expression. Arithmetic expression. A plus B, two or more variables connected with an arithmetic operator. This is known as what? Arithmetic expression. A slash B, it is known as what? Arithmetic expression. A star B is called what? Arithmetic expression. Are you able to follow now? Right. Coming to the point of it, here in Python programming, we have 7 types of arithmetic operators. 7 types of arithmetic operators. They are given in the table. So I'm going to write a table of values. Carefully try to follow, students. I'm writing the table of values here. Table of values I'm writing. So here I'm writing simple, very easy. Now I'm taking serial number. Now I'm taking symbol. Now I'm taking meaning. Now I'm taking example. Examples I'm taking. A is equal to 10. A is equal to 10. B is equal to 3. Number 1 I'm going to take. Plus I'm taking. Now I'm writing meaning is called what? Addition. There I'm writing, print of A plus B. A plus B. Answer is called what? 13. Second one I'm going to write it minus. I'm going to write it what? Subtraction. Subtraction. Print of what? A minus B, which is going to be called as what? 7. Third one is called what? Star. That you are already aware of it. What is this now? Multiplication. This is going to be division here. What is this now? A star B. It is going to be multiplication. What is this now? 30. That up to that case, you already familiar. Already you know. Suppose somebody asks you what is the significance of plus in Python. You can say it is not only used for addition of 2 numerical values. I can use for concatenation of 2 strings also. You can say something special you added. So coming to the point back, here you go to it. Python environment you go, students. Here I'm going to take up. Here I'm writing print of what? 10 plus 3 you say. It is going to be like this. Print of what I'm saying? 10. It is a string. And it is called what? 3. It is going to be what? Concatenation. Concatenation means merging both of them. Are you following? Print of what here? Python plus PROG I'm saying. What it is called? Python PROG concatenation is taking place. Are you able to follow? Right. So plus operator is not only for addition of numerical values. It is also used for what? Concatenation of 2 strings. Subtraction and then multiplication. And next is called fourth I'm talking. What is the next one? Slash. I will talk about the fifth one is called a double slash, which is something new for you. Next is called, modulo division percentage. And the 7th one I'm going to talk about star operator we can call. This is going to be known as what, division we can call. This division operator will give you what, students? Float coefficient it will come. So float coefficient it will come. This value, I'll write it. This is known as what, fifth one I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. This is called floor division we can call. This is going to be giving you what, instead of float coefficient, this will give you what? Integer coefficient it will give, student. Integer coefficient will be given. I will explain that with an example, don't worry. Integer coefficient. And this will give you modulo division, whose name is modulo division. There I'm going to take about, always this will give you what, students? Remainder this will give you. Remainder. This will give you remainder. Next I'm going to take about exponentiation, student. Exponentiation. This is also known as what, power of operator we can call. Power operator we can call. So let's start with here. Print of what? A by B. 10 by 3. Vaibhav Singh, Rajput. 10 by 3. It is going to be called what? Come on. 10 by 3, how much? 3.33333 will be saying like this. Right or wrong? Is it right or wrong? Is it wrong? Why? 3.333 into 3 is called what? 9.999. But I need to get what? 10 now. Big Radhaslu. Good student, sorry. 10 by 5. What is the remainder? What is the answer? 2. Whatever the answer is coming, if you multiply with this 5, you will get the number 10 or not. Something like that. 10 by 3 you are saying. Vaibhav Singh is saying that 3.333 into 3. What is the answer? 9.999. What is the number you got it? But what is the answer is coming? Right or wrong? Wrong. What your teacher said in school days and all those things, what answer came? 9.99 only. And our teacher said what? 3.333 bar C written. Right or not? Do you have bar in the computer? Do you have bar in the computer? Then why do you learn like that? Just I'm asking. I don't know. Just I'm asking you. Will you ask your 10th class teacher? Teacher, where is the bar in this laptop? Show me. Will she show? Come on, mom. Say, why I am telling all these things? What you lost in your education, your future generation. And you are going to become responsible people, right or not? That time your kids should not get this education, I am saying. What education you got it, unpractical education, your kids should not get. That is what is my advice. 10 by 3, will you say 3.333? If your kid is so intelligent, 3.333 into 3 is 9.999, and you are saying 3.333. You don't know mathematics, please go to school, they will say. What will say that time? You say, I don't know, please go to KVR sir once. So, come to the point back. This is going to be a wrong answer or not? For that, there is a concept called IEEE concept, IEEE 754 base paper calculation is there. Strictly speaking, every mathematics teacher has to say from 10th class onwards. So when you say 10 by 3, which is not going to be 3.333, 3.3333333 some 3, last 5 will come. This is a very most interesting and special topic also. Let me go to once, my dear students. 10/3, what an answer is coming? As you said, 3.333 is not coming. 3.3335 is coming. You take that value and multiply here. 3.333 into 5 you say, into 5 or 3? 3 you say, and what is the answer got it? 10.0. What is the answer you said? 3.333. Ankit is saying that 3. What is the answer you got it? 9.999. 10 by 2 you got it. What is the answer? 5.0. 5.0 into 2. Here correct answer, here wrong answer. Why? So that's why there is a beautiful concept is designed in the mathematics. 3.33335. 3.3335 into 3. What is the answer is coming? We go to an Infosys, this type of irritating questions will come. That time what you will do? To whom you will ask the damage? That's why during the studies time only must be perfect. Of course, getting that awareness at that time is difficult, but little, if you work hard, automatically you will get these thoughts. Correct or not? So 0 by 1 is how much? Come on. 0 by 1 is how much? 0. 0 by 0 is how much? Come on. If you look at me, if I'm in my face, no answer is not that. 0 by 0. Come on. 0, which is a blunder. That is called what? Infinity. Who said infinity? Very good. Who said infinity? What is infinity? What is infinity? If in your calculator, you open your mobile calculator app is there or not? When you open the calculator, when you say 0 by 0, 0 divided by 0, you will get an answer called what? Count, divide, you will get it. Have you tested any time? WhatsApp, YouTube, XTube, YTube, these tubes only required. And once the classes are over, tube will become tubeless. Finally become object. So what this is going to be look at? This will go to what? If you go to the good calculator, in my mobile, if I say 0 by 0, you are getting the count, divide, you will get it. You will get error is coming. Mobile that is calculator app not designed properly. If I design my own application, for even my own calculator, anything by 0 is called what? Count, divide. Count, divide. That is the one. In 0 by 1 is called what? 0. 0 by 0. A lot of people say 0, but you will get error here. What is that error? 0 division error. So 0 division error. So how can I give this message? This is a message end user cannot understand. In my calendar, in my calculator app when I am doing, if I say that type of thing, I will happily write this type of thing. Print of 0 by 0, 0 by 0. I will write it except 0 division error. A beautiful code I will write in my application development. Yes, I am writing there count, divide, count, divide, count, C-A-N-T, count, divide. So whatever the message I am getting in my laptop, I am just writing it. Count, divide, I am writing. See the answer, what is coming? Count, divide. Here, what is the answer actually coming from the Python software? This is a message end user will understand. But I systematically written my own piece of code in Python and I am getting the answer called what? Count, divide. If you are able to write this answer, this is called 1. This is the 1 I am writing. Here I am writing. You see, this is the 1. No, 0.0 is coming. Why? 0 by 1 is called 0.0. 0 by 0 is called what? Count, divide. Such a type of piece of code I will explain in explanation of robust code. Did you understand in features of Python? Python is one of the robust programming language or not? In that I will explain exception handling. Exception handling is a beautiful topic. There I will explain the project also. ATM related case study I will explain. Are you following me? So in your mobile 0 by 0 is coming count, divide, error. Tested up? Just going to say. All of you test once. Just to test it once. Don't see WhatsApp messages, okay? Now, so Ravi is getting cannot divide by 0. He is getting cannot divide by 0. So cannot divide by 0. 0 divided by 0. I got an answer in my mobile. Cannot divide by 0. I got it. Cannot divide by 0. That means in the calculator app, they written which code? Try and accept the code I got it. Invalid format. Okay. So something depends on the manufacturer of the mobile software. Correct or not? Yes. So coming to the point back, here I am going to enter. This will give you. Now come on students. What is the answer is coming now? Online students, 3 point. So yes, Suman Kumar is saying result is undefined. Yes. different mobile softwares has defined the software piece of code in different way. How they wrote this type of code. Here what code I wrote? On divide. Suppose Suman Kumar is saying result is undefined. Yes, I can write it. Result is undefined. If I go to this place, it is there in my hand only, students. Except here I result what? I can say result, whatever the message is there. Result is undefined. Undefined. Here I got it. Result is undefined. I'll get it. It is always there in my hand. Whatever the code is written in that particular mobile software, that type of piece of code only will come. Understand? So what is the logic there? If the denominator is 0, without considering about the numerator, if the denominator is 0, what error will come? I will process it and I will give my own message to the end user. So end user will understand what the mistake they understood. That is known as what? User-friendly error messages displaying when the something entering wrong. That is the exception part. But I will explain, students, don't worry. So the answer we got it what here, ma? 3.333. This is an answer I got it. That I pasted as this. And I am going to enter into floor division. Here I am going to write it. Int of a/b. This will give you only what? Integer coefficient only will come. Only 3 will come here. Only 3 will come. Only 3 will come. Go to the place. Here I am going to write it. 10// single/3, float quotient came, /3 I wrote it. What is the answer is coming? /3. When you go to a hotel, after taking some lunch or dinner, they will add the bill, GST, so many things they will add, and they will get some amount of rupees. With the decimal places also will come. If they go for rounding, they will go for rounding. They will go for truncating. They will eliminate the dot decimal places. They will take only the integer part. That is nothing but what they are using? Double slashes, or they may use this one. They may go for rounding part, or they may go for what? Eliminating that entire decimal places. They will take only integer part. Are you able to follow, students? Well, did you understand the difference between single slash and double slash? Compulsory question in the interview point of view. What is the difference between single slash and double slash? Single slash will give you float quotient. Double slash will give you right. And you have seen the answer also. Modulo division will give you the remainder. A percentage B, which will give you what? 1. Which will give you 1. Why? 10. I said 10. I said 10. Of what here? 3. 3 3s are 9. 3 3s are 9. What is this now? 1 I wrote it. 1 I wrote it. What is this 1 is going to be obtained by using which operator? Percent, modulus operator. Will give you what here? Remainder. And go to the place 10 and percentage 3, you got the answer. Are you following, students? Where I can use this percent operator in my application development, for example, you enter into an ATM center. Your deposit amount is called what? Deposit amount is called what here? 8,000, 8,600 and 600. Let it be 8,600. What is happening? They are want to give you the money. The machine want to give the money. Some of the ATMs will give you what? All 500 notes will come. Some of them will give you what? Some 500 notes will come. Some 200 notes will come. Some 100 notes also will come. Depends on the type of the code they have written it. Understand, ma? So already they are keeping in the software how many 500 notes are available, how many 200 notes are available, how many 100 notes are available. Right or not, ma? So how to dispense this cash? There I am using completely division operator, percentage operator, division operator, percent operator. Which division operator? Double slash I am using. Why? Fractional value cannot be dispensed from the counter of the ATM or not. I will use what? Double slash and percentage. Come on now. What is my thing? Come on, start. So amount to be given is what? D amount slash. What are the notes available first for you? 500. That I am going to write it what? Double slash. So what is this amount of? What is this amount I am going to give? 500 notes I am giving. Number of 500s I am going to give. If you want number of 500s. It is going to give you what? It is going to give you what? Number of 500s I will print. Print of NO 500. How many? 17 500 notes are ready. How much amount is still left out? I need to find out or not. What is that? D amount is equal to D amount percent of what? Come on. Percent of what? 500. 500. What is the answer is coming? Int of what? D amount. What is the answer is coming? 100 rupees is coming. Next denomination is what? 200. 500 after that. What is the next denomination? 200. Come on. Number 200 is equal to, what is that? D amount, double slash what? 200. What is the print of what? NO 200. How much? It is called 0. 0, 200 notes. 17, 500 notes. 0, 200 notes. Next, what is the next denomination? 100. What is the D amount is equal to? D amount is equal to, D amount percentage what? 200. 200. What is the D amount is coming? What is the D amount is coming? 100. Next, what is the next? Number 100 is equal to D amount slash what? 100. Print of what here? NO 100. What is that now? 1. D amount. What is the left out amount I am seeing? D amount. Percentage of what? 100. Print of what is this? D amount is 0. Now I will give you. What is the answer? Number of 500s, machine will count. Number of 200, machine will count. Number of 100, machine will count. So 17 500s, 100 will be given. What is the concept behind that? Arithmetic operators. Got it or not? Only telling slash will give you this one, percentage will give you this one. There is no thrill in that. You have to think about always in the application format. Are you able to get it? Like this, you need to go for it. Online students, is it clear? So this will give you a remainder. Now I'm going to take up exponentiation. I'm talking about the exponentiation. What is exponentiation? Something raising to the power. Something raising to the power. See, my dear students, all of you. Suppose I'm having 9 square. 9 square. 9 is called base. 2 is called what? Power. How do you write generally in our mathematics? 9 into 9 into 2. 9 into 2 is called what? Sorry. 9 into 9. Yeah. 9 into. The 9 is supposed to be represented 2 times. 9 to the power of 3. Come on. 9 into 9 into 9. It is going to be called what? Come on. 3 times. 9 to the power of 10. 9 into 9 into 9 into. My hands are paining. Who will write that many times? It's my time waste or not? That's why we are having a beautiful operator in Python. 9 double star 10. The double star says raised to the power of 10. Is it easy or not? So double star is known as what? Exponentiation operator. Single star is called what? Multiplicative operator. Who is having highest priority in the operators, in the arithmetic operators? Double star will have the more priority than all arithmetic operators. What is that? Double star, single slash, double slash, next is called a star, and next is called a percentage, next is called a plus, next is called a minus. This is an order of the priority of the operators. Understood, ma? Right. Let us coming to that, students. Now I want to write it. Now I want to write it like this. See, mom, 2 to the power of 6. How do I write it? 2 star star 6. 2 star star 6. Are you following me? 2 star star 6 is more better than what? 2 into 2 into 2 into 2 into 2. It is called heavy calculation or not? So now, okay, suppose if you prepare 2 to the power of 5, how do you write it in this into format? Tell me, is that difficult or not? That is called 1 by 2 to the power of 5, you need to write or not? That is called 1 by 2 into 1 by 2 into 1 by 2 into. This is a very big calculation. Instead of that, what we will do? Simply, I will write what? 2 star star what? Minus 5. 2 star star minus 5. Understand? So let us go to the Python environment. 2 to the 2 star star 3. 2 star star 3, how much? 2 cube, 8. 2 star star 3. 2 star star 4, 16. 2 star star minus 10. 2 star star minus 10. Or 2 star star. ఎందుకంత difficult మీకు? Because you are don't know mathematics. 2 to the power of minus 1. How do you write it? 2 star star minus 1. That is known as 1 by 2. It is nothing but what? 0.5. 0.5. Are you following? So 2 star star what? Minus 10. This is nothing but what? This is an answer, you will get it. Are you following? Are you following? So this is known as what concept? What operator? Exponentiation. A star star B, students. What is the value of A? 10. 10 to the power of 3. What is the answer? What is the answer? 10 to the power of 3, don't know, na? ఎందుకని మీరు అసలు? A star star B. 10 to the power of 3. So this one is an answer. 10 cube. 10 star star 3. What is the value of A? 10. Star star 3. What is the 10 cube? This is an answer. So answer is this one. A star star B. Of course, in our example, A is 10, B is 3. Print of this. What is the answer? 1000. Here is the answer. Here is an answer. This is called 1000. Are you able to follow? Clear or not clear? Clear. How many arithmetic operators? 7. What are those 7 operators? Fast, all of you. First symbols you tell me. Plus, minus, star, single slash, slash or single slash, single slash, double slash, double percentage, percentile. That's called percentage or percentile, whatever it is. Next, double star. So who is having highest priority? Double star. Suppose somebody is having like this. This is a statement. What is the answer you are having? 2, something like this. 2 to the power of 4 to the power of 2 to the power of 6 like this. Because when you go to the highest calculations in the programming, you will get like this. How do you calculate? 2 star star 4. Do that first. Do that first. Do star star 6. Are you following me? Very nice. You can go for what? You can go for what? 3 square into 4 to the power of 16. How do you write it? How do you write it? 3 star star 2. 3 star star 2. Star 4 star star what? 16. No problem. First this will be done. Next this will be done. Or this will be done. Or this will be done. Later last multiplied with this result plus this result. Because star is having least priority compared to double star or not? Are you following me? Yes. So that example I will do anyhow. Is it is clear? Right. Open the notes. Open the notes. All of you. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which demonstrates the functionality of arithmetic operators. Which demonstrates the functionality of arithmetic operators. Which demonstrates the functionality of arithmetic operators. Right. Let me go to the students. Here I'm going to have one small thing now. So just a minute. I want to clear my small files. So here I just want to go to it. Okay. Go to the place now. I'll go to this. Here in this. So Aryan. Aryan is asking some question. All of you go through that. Sir, as you told, the addition is also called a concatenation. Multiplication is also known as repetition, sir. So, correct. Correct. So, Aryan, correct. So, addition is also called concatenation. If you tell like that, it's not that much appropriate, my dear student. Addition operator, the plus operator, we can use for addition of two numerical values. Using plus, we can concatenate two strings also. That is the way you have to present. Addition is known as concatenation. No, you have to present systematically where people can understand. Are you following me? So you cannot represent whatever the way we like it. Aryan, you are correct, but you need to have some small change in that. I hope that you got the change. So 9 a.m. operators. Operators now I'm going to take. So let's start this now. Aryan, I hope you got it. Now I will move to the further. So now I will go to operators. Now I'm taking arithmetic operators. Are you acquainted with PyCharm? Are you acquainted with PyCharm? Are you understanding what I'm saying? Are you comfortable with PyCharm? Right. Arithmetic operators example 1.py. Arithmetic operators example 1.py. Start here. I'm taking some values. A is equal to int of input of enter value of A. Enter value of A. Next I'm taking enter value of B. Enter value of B. So I took it value of B. Now I'm going to take up. Star of 50. Star of 50. So there I'm going to take up star of 50. In that, always try to learn the things, how to present your output so perfectly. So I'm going to say \t, the result of arithmetic operators. Result of arithmetic operators. There I'm going to write it. Straightforward I'm writing now. Print of \t. Print of \t. I'm writing there sum of first value comma second value is equal to resultant value. Dot format of, tell me now. If you are a good student, you have to answer me now. A comma, B comma, come on, C. Who said C? A plus B. A plus B. Then C లేదు కదా అక్కడ. How can you say C? I can use C is equal to A plus B. Why to use unnecessary variable? If I use unnecessary variable, is it taking more space or not? So that is what you have to think by yourself. Are you following? Right. Don't move the head like this. You try to speak out. Open up your mouth. Don't put a plaster to your mouth. Space them out, something. Don't keep plaster to the mouth. Now, come on, now what is this now? Sub of first value, comma what? Second value is equal to resultant value. Dot format of what? A comma B comma A minus B. Next I'm going to take up \t, and next is called what? Multiplication. A comma B comma, next is called like this. Come on, I forget. Come on. A comma B comma A star B. A star B. Come on, run this code temporarily. Enter the details here, ma. Take it to right side. Move to right side. Have a look. Have a look. Start. Always, when you keep like that, you can apply your input to the statements. So that is called tracing part. If you improve it, you will be good in the coding. Right? So 10 and then 3. So I got it. 10 comma 3 sum is 13. Sub of 10 comma 3 is 7. MUL of 10 comma 3 is 30. Okay. Go to the place. Next I'm going to enter into int of what? \t. Tell me students. div of first value comma second value is equal to resultant value dot format of what? A comma B comma A double slash B. A comma B comma double slash B. Single slash, okay. Single slash. Are you following me? Right. Now try to run it once and then see students. 10 and 3 you say. 10 and 3 you say. Got the answer called 3.3335. How you are getting it? Very shortly in further sessions. Compulsory. Biggest discussion I will go for it. Okay. Now you go to the next. What is the next mom? What is the next? Floor div. Floor div. What is this now? Double slash. Try to run this code. Now I'll say here 10 and what? 3. What is this now? Just a 3 is coming. Are you following this? Well, next I will go to what? Come on. Modulo division. Modulo division. I'm going to take it as what? Modulo division is equal to what I'm writing? Percentage I'm writing. Next I will write it to what students? Print of \t, power of first value comma second value is equal to resultant value. Dot format of A comma B comma A double star B. A double star B. Go to that. Say here 10 and then 3. We got the answer something like this. Are you able to follow? Very, very easy. So students, this is called what? Arithmetic operators, how they are present. Now I'm asking one good question. Here, first, you can't answer, I know that. A plus B comma A minus B comma A star B comma A slash B comma A double slash B comma A percentage B comma, what is this? A star B are called, come on, good, are called arithmetic expressions. Very good. Are called arithmetic expressions. Very good. Arithmetic expressions. Girls are not saying. ఎక్కడ చెప్పారు సార్ మీరు? నేను అన్ని చెప్పేస్తాను క్లాస్లో. I will say everything in the class. What is that? See, if two or more variables connected with arithmetic operators, then it is called arithmetic expression. A plus B, A minus B, A star B, A slash B, these are all called what? Arithmetic expressions. So this part is very important. Only listening is not enough. You have to observe the qualities. You have to observe what is the special effects of the class. That you have to remember. If you, these 3 lines of concept, if you remember now, coding is just left hand, left finger. But our people will do what? Only coding they will see. If you want to understand the coding, first you need to know what? Concept. Can you give direct injection to the patient? Why? Why you can't give injection directly to the patient? Because you don't know nervous system. You don't know injection, how to take medicine in the injection, how to give. You need to know the concept of how to work that or not. Directly give. You directly give injection, garbage collector will collect away. Problem will. That's why you need to know first the concept. Then coding is easy. So don't directly look at the code. Directly, if you look at the code, nothing is understandable. Okay, now? Right. Open the notes. One more. Online students, is this code is clear? Is this code is clear? Good. Write up. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will calculate square root of a given number. 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 Do you know square root? Look at import math. Import math. Math dot what? SQRT of what? 25. What is the answer? 10. 5.0. So 5.0. Square root of 25 is what? 5.0. Even in C language also same. What is the math here? Module. What is the SQRT? Predefined function. But here we need to write what? Without using square root function, we have to do that. In the bracket, write down. Don't use SQRT of function. Don't use SQRT function. ఎందుకు రాసుకోవట్లేదు? నోట్స్ రాసుకోవట్లేదా? మరి ఫస్ట్ పేజ్లో రాస్తున్నారు ఇంకా? రేపు చూపించండి నోట్స్ మీది, వైరల్ నోట్స్. Okay, to both of you, I should see the notes. Right. So what is that? Don't use SQRT function. Don't use SQRT function. Are you following? Right. So don't use SQRT function. Then how to do it? Look at all of you. SQRT of 2. SQRT of 2 is what? 1.414 something is there, right? SQRT of 3. What is the answer is coming? 1.732 etc. is coming. Now, I don't want to use that. If you go to the software company for writing the code, use this. But when they are taking as an employee in the company, they will test your intelligence first. Correct or not? That intelligence, this code I am going to tell you. Look at all of you. This is going to be like this. Square root of, I am explaining, square root of n. Are you following? N. N means what? N to the power of 1 anardham. 25 means 25 to the power of 1. Correct? Square root means what is there here? 2. Square means 2. In that place, what is the meaning of it? 2. If I don't write anything, that is called square root only. So implicitly it is understandable, wherever implied, that is called 2. So this is mathematically represented as n to the power of what? 1 by 2. N to the power of 1 by 2. I think you know mathematics. Little mathematics. School level mathematics. N to the power of 1 by 2. That can be taken up as what? N to the power of 0.5. Correct or not? And my sir already said what operator? Exponentiation operator, they said. What is the way how to write in Python coding? N star 0.5. N star 0.5. I got square root. Simple. Are you following? This is the one. Mathematically written like that. Represented like that. And printing like this. Got it. Now take it as what now? Directly 25 star 0.5. 5. 2 star 0.5. 1.414. 3 star 0.3. 0.2. Answer is 3 now. 5 is it, not 2 ma. It is called what? 1.732. Are you getting the same thing or not? How to do the coding? Now you are getting. The secret of coding is very simple. First you need to know what? Operators. Nobody will ask operator. Tell me the operators one by one. Write a table. Take this paper, pen, geometry box open, line by line draw. They won't say. They will ask you directly coding. They will give. You need to use your concept. Correct or not? When patient go to the doctor will treat the patient by applying his medical concept. He will not bring the books here on the table. When the patient is coming, opening the book, reading, and the treatment will not be given. Will it be like that? No. Already concept must be there in your brain. So that problem comes. That problem to solve it, concept you have to apply. What you learn. Which concept you have to learn? What our concept is explaining, you should show the same concept programmatically. Then you have to observe that. Then that is called a concept. That is the real concept of the subject. Explaining something, notes something, syntax something, program output something, student will become nothing. Why? What to believe, what not to believe, problem will come. Now I'll write the program now. Here I'm writing, here I'll take it, here I'm saying, say 3, 2.py, I'm saying 2.py, done. Here I'm going to take up 2.py, 2.py. Then I'm going to take it, program for calculating square root of a given number. Square root of a given number. There I'm writing n is equal to float of input of enter a number. Enter a number for finding its square root. For finding its square root. For finding its square root. There I'm taking directly res is equal to n star 0.5. Print of what? Come on, double quotes. Square root of what? That value is equal to that number. Dot format of what? N comma res. N comma res. Are you following me? Let's run. So I'll say the value called what? 25. I'll say the value called 25. Got the value called what? 5. 5 I got it. Now run it again. I'll say 3. I got 1.732. I'll enter the value called what? 2. I got the value like that. I'll enter the value called 36. What is the answer? Come on. 6. Now I'll enter the value called what? Minus 3. Minus 3 is nothing but what? Complex roots. Complex root, that is complex negative values square root. If you don't know, if you go to the application format, ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0, to find the quadratic equation roots, are you calculating discriminant or not? Minus b plus or minus square root of b square minus 4ac whole by what? So yeah, this is called what? The square root part is called delta or d. This value can be what? Either positive value may come in the square root, negative value will come in the square root, or 0 value will come in the square root. When negative value coming in the square root is nothing but what value it is? Complex number. Complex number, that is called imaginary number. This is going to be the complex number for the square root of that. This is going to be called what? Complex number. This is called exponential format plus what? This is called what? J. Dot J. That is almost minus 3j is nothing but minus 3j only. Minus 3j square root is what? 1.732, simply called what? J. This is called what? Simply negligible. Why? 1 into 1.0 into 10 to the power of minus 16. 10 to the power of minus 16 means what? 0.000000 point plus what? 1.732 plus j. What is the considerable value? 1.732 j. J is nothing but a complex value. Not getting. Getting or not getting? Right. That is called a complex value. We are getting it. This is called what? Something like calculating the square root. So this directly you can write n and you can write n star star 0.5 also you can write it. Can I give one homework? Write down. Kavya is asking, sir, what is RES you have used? Kavya. Kavya. Seema, you are a girl. 33% reservation I am giving. What is RES? What is RES you have used? Did you understand anything from that? Chapandi. Girls, did you understand? What is our question? What is our question? Why you are using RES? That is the question, what I understood. I am thinking with Kavya mind. So she used something, tension, maybe English problem or whatever it is. Sir, what is RES you have used? I'm not understanding that. I am understanding with your Kavya mind. Why RES is used? Why RES I used? To hold the square root. For that I am using one variable called RES. Instead of that, I already said here only n star star what I said 0.5. That time I need not to use RES. I already said no? Right. So, Kavya, so coming to the point of it, run this. And see 5 square root is like this. You say 144, it is called 12. You entered 625, it is called 25. Are you following me? So, am I right, Kavya? Kavya, is it, that is your doubt, no? That is your doubt correct? Oh, yes, sir. No, I can understand. So, you'll understand girls well. That's why I don't say anything to them. What they want, I can understand. Boys, I don't understand properly. So, because you don't ask, you don't speak also. So, coming to the point of it, Abhinav, RES is equal to n star star 0.5. Okay, that's why you are saying, Abhinav Kushal is saying the answer. Now saying, well, is it clear? But you are a little upcoming programmer. That's why I'm writing RES. What is RES? So, Abhinav Tiwari is asking, Aryan Tiwari. Abhinav Tiwari is also there in my 11 o'clock. Aryan Tiwari is asking, sir, what is star arcs? Is it a passing variable? Here we are not passing variable. Automatically what is coming? PyCharm only providing that. That concept where I am explaining in this place. Then you should worry about what I explain. If you worry about other than that, it is always problem for you. Aryan Tiwari, go to the place of it. Variable length arguments. This is a concept I am going to explain. Pure variable length argument concept. There I am going to explain for you in this place. So right now, you don't worry about it. Just I am showing you here star KVR. Star KVR is coming under what? Functions concept it is coming. Star KVR is called what? Variable length parameter. Actually, it is not necessary to worry at this time. And that to the star arcs, I am not going to write it. Automatically it is coming. That you need not to worry. Okay? Aryan Tiwari, are you okay? Is it understandable? Right. So what I am explaining, you try to worry. If I am not explaining, you don't worry about it. It's not necessary also. So when you are writing 7th class exam, you are thinking about how 10th class question paper will come. So it's not correct. You think about present. Everything I will explain, nothing to worry. Keep everything on the shoulder of me. I'll take care of it. But you read after once if I explain it. Write down homework. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Pragnadeep is saying something. Look at the Pragnadeep. Arcs means arguments at Malla. Arcs means what? Arguments. What is OS, Pragnadeep? What is OS? Operating system. Pragnadeep is Telugu student, I think so. Telugu student? Pragnadeep, are you Telugu student? Odia, okay. Odia people have two qualities. Hindi students' qualities plus Telugu students' qualities, because it is border to AP plus border to that. Two qualities will be there. Full forms is there plus sincerity is there. Like that. So what is OS? Operating system. So that's why don't worry about it unnecessarily. Aryan Tiwari touched that concept unnecessarily. Okay. Write a Python program which will calculate cube root of a given number. Cube root of a given number. Cube root of a given number. Look at students, all of you. Cube root of a given number. Yeah, look at mom. Cube root means what? Like this I will write it. Of something like what, 27 I am writing. 27. 27 to the power of 1. In general it is called n or not? In general it is called what? N. This is called n. How do you write this now? N to the power of 1 by 3. N to the power of 1 by 3. Don't try to simplify 1 by 3. Because if you simplify 1 by 3, what do you write it? N star 0.333 you write, because you don't do your mathematics on the computer. Let the system do its own operation. Do what? Star 1 by 3 you do it. If you write like that, you will get wrong answer. Why? Star will take the first preference. By 3 will be coming. That is the 1/3 of the given value will come. That is the wrong answer will come. That's why you are supposed to write 10 star. First to do what? Bracket value. First to divide it. Then you go for like this. This is the correct answer. Understand? Look at all of you. Say n is equal to 27. If you say star 1 by 3, you will be getting as what? What is coming? 9.0. Right or wrong? Right or wrong? Cube root of 27 is how much? Madhubabalu? 3. But answer is what? It is nothing but 1/3 of 9. That is the wrong answer. So what is the answer actually? N is equal to 27. Say what? N star of what? 1 by 3. See, the answer is called. That is the cube root of the given number. Understand? Well, that's why don't write like that. Try to write like this. Okay? Right. That is one thing you write it. One more thing you write down. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program for evaluating a plus b for look at evaluating a to the power of m, where a is base, a represents base, m represents power, a represents base, m represents power, where a represents base and m represents power. How do you write a Python instruction? A star m. A is input, base you are accepting, power you are accepting, maybe positive or negative, and you are going to get the result of it. So that two things you do it. That is what you learned in today's class is arithmetic operators. Tomorrow class when I come back, I will go for what? Assignment operator plus relational operators also I will introduce. Both of them I will discuss. Are you following? So I'll stop my class and practice that examples, do the homework, write the notes. So the purpose of assignment operator is to transfer LHS to transfer RHS value or RHS expression value to LHS variable name. So meaning is something like that. Go to the Python environment. Here we are going to have a is equal to 10. From the day 1 onwards I am doing this. A is equal to 10 I am going to do it. A is equal to 10. This is called what value? Right hand side value, RHS value. That is going to be put it into the LHS variable. That value is assigned to what? LHS variable by the symbol called what? Single equal to. Have you done homework? Homework is how? Number ఎందుకు వస్తున్నావు క్లాస్కి? ఎందుకు వస్తున్నావు? Why are you coming to the class without doing homework? Breakfast completed? Yesterday dinner completed? Lunch over? Everything over, but homework will not be over. What you will do then? Think about your future. Sit down. So now coming to the point of it, RHS value assigned to what? LHS variable. So another person came. Come in. Have you done homework? Homework just how? ఏం చేస్తావు మరి? What you have done? ఎందుగా మీరు? Come in. So RHS value assigned to what? LHS variable. Without doing homework, if you just attend the classes, nothing will come. Only for a period of days you will do. After that you don't know anything. This is very seriously I am saying, and we can keep pressurizing at certain extent. After that, if you don't do homework, what can I do? I'll just leave it. I'll explain my topic and I will leave it. If you don't do homework, it's a waste. In my words, it is a waste. The living also waste without doing homework. I'm telling directly. So RHS value is going to be assigned to what? LHS variable by the symbol called what? Assignment operator equal to. And one more thing is, if I write it, C is equal to what? 10 plus 20 is called expression format. This expression format, this expression result also assigned to the LHS variable by the symbol called what? Single assignment operator. So assignment operator is used for transferring RHS value or RHS expression value to what? LHS variable. And that you have done. B is equal to 20. That you are doing from the beginning onwards. A plus B. Print of A comma B comma C. The results are coming. A value, B value coming. Expression value assigned to the LHS variable. This is related to what? The first level assignment operator. What is the symbol for assignment operator? The symbol for which operator? Assignment operator is equal to. Single equal to. Is single equal to. In the bracket, I will write the symbolic name. So what is the syntax number 1? LHS variable name LHS variable name is equal to RHS value. RHS value. Or I can say LHS variable name is equal to LHS variable name is equal to, so going to this place is equal to RHS expression. RHS expression. Right? Fine. This is called what, this type of thing. Already you have done it here. Students, even IIT students, NIT students, IIIT students are practicing the coding in a day 4-5 hours. And you people are not doing anything. Are you IIT more than IIT? MIT? Are you from? Huh? Are you from MIT? Then మనకి ఏం రాదు కదా. Don't know. And how serious you are. How serious about your studies. Of course, it is your personal matter. If you do homework or not, it is your personal matter. But being a student of mine, I want to tell. If you see some other class when I'm taking breakfast, that people are, they are the people, they are just doing what? Keeping YouTube and big sounds. But how they will survive? Already 25, 27, 28 years, people are there sitting there and playing videos. How they will survive? By seeing them, I'm feeling very pretty about it. You have to settle in the life. Once you get the last age is what? 25 years, you have to settle down. Still 27 years, 30 years, even 35 years, one person's also there watching videos. What they will do, I don't know. Simple wearing the bag and moving here and there. Do homework. Very serious this is. And think by yourself, what is your future? So, in every year, some lakhs of people are coming out of engineering. And if you don't do homework, you will not fit for anything else. Even white paper cost also will not be costing the person who don't do the homework. Because nothing will come in the life, first of all. That is the one I want to say. Once a work is given, you have to do it. That is called work assignment. So, take care by yourself. How you do it. And serious action it is. Take care. This is called what? I will take next. SNO is equal to 10. S name is equal to something like row sum. Next is called what? Marks is equal to something like 45.67. And this is known as what? We are assigning the value like 10, 20 to AB. Number, name and marks we are assigning. This line of assignments are combined together is called what? Single line assignment we can call. What is that? Single line assignment. Single line assignment we can call. Single line assignment we can call. So students, what is the single line assignment? At a time, one single value, RHS side, it is assigned to what? LHS. We call it as a single line assignment that you already learned from LKG onwards, you learned it. LKG onwards, you learned this type of thing. Nothing special in my class. What is the specialty in my class? We are doing multi-line assignment we are using. Multi-line assignment. So this is a very important today. Multi-line assignment today. What is the multi-line assignment syntax? I am going to write it. So here, A comma B is equal to, in a single line, A 10 comma 20. The value 10 assigned to what? A. The value 20 assigned to B. The value 10 assigned to A. The value 20 assigned to B. This is known as what? In single line, we did multiple assignments. That's why it is known as what? Multi-line assignment. A 10, 20. Separately, I written it. It is known as what? Single line assignment. And I did what here? Multi-line assignment I did. Same line, I did multiple assignments. And print of what? A comma B. Printed. C comma D comma E is equal to A plus B comma A minus B comma A star B. What is this A plus B? Expression 1, expression 2, expression 3 that are assigned to what? A. That are assigned to what? D. This is assigned to what? E. That is nothing but what line assignment it is? Multi-line assignment. Multi-line assignment, that is C comma D comma E. Addition, subtraction, multiplication is coming. Addition, subtraction, multiplication is coming. This is related to what? Multi-line assignment. So here SNO comma S name comma marks is equal to 100 comma something like Travis comma writing here. And say some 56.78. Print of what? SNO comma S name comma what I'm doing now? Marks, which is going to print the data something like this. I hope you are following this. These are all called which line assignments. So what is the multi-line assignment syntax? This is known as single line assignment. Above one is what is this is known as syntax number 2. What is the syntax number 2 here? Variable 1, variable 2, so on, comma, variable n is equal to value 1, value 2, so on, value n, value n. Similarly, I will take it in this format like this. Variable 1, variable 2, I am going to write it expr1, expr2, so on I will write it what? Exprn, exprn I am going to take it. I hope you are following that. It is known as what? Multi-line assignment. This is known as what? Single line assignment. Single line assignment, at a time one value. This is all the values assigned to the LHS variables. Understand? So go to the simplest logic now. I want to go for giving you one example. So all our previous examples are what? Multi-line assignments only. Single line assignments only. These examples use. Multi-line assignment. Multi-line assignment. What about this called? Single line assignment. It depends on our requirement. You can go for either multi-line assignment or single line assignment. Why I am telling this assignment operator especially here? For telling multi-line assignment operator, I want to tell you today. That is my intention of telling. The above ones are called single line assignment, but we are already aware of it. Okay? Lay down. Open the notes and look at once here. 1 minute you see. This is a question in the interview point of view. See all of you once. Look at A comma B is equal to 10 comma 20. What is this line? Come on. Multi-line assignment. Okay. Print of what? A comma B. What is the value of AB? 10, 20. Now I want to, the question is swap. Swapping means what? Interchanging. Interchanging the values. Interchanging the values. How to interchange the value? I will write A comma B is equal to, in A, what should go? B. So what you will write here? B. In B, what should go? A. What is this line is called? A comma B is equal to B comma A. B value going to where? A. A value going to where? B. Right. See the answer now. Print of AB. Is it interchanged or not? This line is the most important line. Very frequently asked. This is just a hacker ranking best assignment operator role. In single line I wrote it. I will tell you the logics for that hacker ranking problem. First hacker ranking problem on what? Assignment operator. Take the notes. Open it. Students, last and final I am appealing to you. My dear students, I am requesting to you people, do the homework. If you don't do homework, I am telling to you, situation is very difficult. You have to understand, all of you. If you don't do homework, you are going backward direction like anything. You are not a par with other students who are competitively participating. If you don't do homework, who is going to be going back? You only tell me. Just think about it, I am saying. And no teacher will give homework, nobody will pressurize you like me, nobody will take care like this. Whether you paid fees or not, they will worry about it. And you are attending different classes also. Try to understand me, try to do the homework. So if you make every day standing up, feeling uncomfortable by myself, I'm little emotional if you don't do. These many people stand up in the class means I feel little tension. Why you are not doing it? Are you following me what I'm explaining? Understandable now? Not understanding now? Tell me. Understanding or not understanding now? Then why are you not doing? Generally I'm asking. I thought that you will do, but all of them 90% girls stand up and 90% boys stand up means I got tension first of all. Why you did not do? Why you did not do homework? Just one reason I'm asking. Why you did not do homework? No, don't fold the hands. Stand normally. You're a small boy. Why you did not do homework? Actually, they don't do homework means okay. And they also need to do. And compared to them, you are little like a school boy. You are looking like. I'm thinking if you wear school dress and if you go like a 10th class looking like. Why you are not doing homework? Forgot. Okay. Mobile you brought it? You don't know mobile? Okay. Sit down. Do you have mobiles? Me దగ్గర mobile ఉందా లేదా? I'll call mentors to see mobiles. Mobile is there or not there? Then you don't have mobile. Actually, very good boy is. Really don't have mobile? Home also. Okay. Okay. Do you have mobile, boys? One or two? One only. Okay. You think you have two? Only one. Homework done. Okay. See, students, I'm not joking here. If you don't do homework, really, it's very dangerous, students. First time I'm seeing this many people stand up in the class. And T-shirt student, you stand up. You went to temple, correct? And not done homework. Not done homework. Then what is the use? What do you prayed there? I need to get job. God also will say, my dear devotee, you do homework first, then later you pray me, they will say. Without doing homework, what you will do? Are you thinking like that? Or no? So tomorrow what will you do? Are you following me what I am explaining? Understandable? Huh? But why you did not do homework? Just one reason I want. Forget? Huh? Forgot? Or lazy? Forgot? Okay. Sit down. So like that forgetting problems also came. Actually 60, 65 years forgetting problems will come. But you now only you got forgetting problems. So seriously I am saying to you students. Very seriously I am saying. Be careful. Be perfect. So shall we move to the program now? Right. So Uma, don't get tension, ma. So follow me. Don't get tension. So listen me carefully. You'll get perfection. Okay now? Right. So don't excite and be in my class. Very cool. Relax. And then listen me. I will explain everything. Write down. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept any two values. 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 And swap them. And swap them. And swap them. And swap them. Now, let us go to the logics. Here I am going to tell you the logics. So I am going to use it. Let me close this stuff. Let me close this stuff. Here I am going to take it 9 operators. Now I am going to take up. Carefully try to follow. New. So here I am going to write it. Swap. Or I can say assignment. Assignment. I say here. Assignment operator example1.py. Assignment operator example1.py. So there I want. Actually, I have a plan of action. What you know, for all my Python students, if everybody cooperate, morning 3 classes will be there for me. 7, 9, 11. Actually, I have a plan. Actually, I want to implement. Whether you will support or not, I don't know. For both offline and online. After morning class sessions are over, for evening sessions, 2 sessions will be there for combined. Every day I want to keep one test at 1:30, 2 o'clock like that. On what? Programming test daily. Daily one programming test. I want to keep it. But you people not doing homework. When I keep a test here, will you come to the class first of all? You will not. Actually, I have that plan. I want to execute that plan. Will you come? If you will come, but everybody will not come. So think, students, because industry is becoming day by day very tough. When tough is coming, you need to have more project to get the subject. So still you are reading like 2000 student, you are relaxedly coming to the classes, not doing homework. 2000, if you just know system.out.println, you used to get Java job. System.out.println, if you know in 2000 year, you used to get the job. Now if you go to present world, system.out.println in Java, they will ask what is system, what is out, what is println, why system.out.println. What is the relation between that? No faculty will explain, no student knows. That's why teaching also becoming so diluted, and students also becoming like that. So in our class, try to do, students, you don't lose this better opportunity from my side. I'm requesting all of you, please do that homework and then come to the classes. Next, tomorrow onwards, I don't ask you, because if I see you these many people standing up, my heart will not take that inputs. That type of wrong inputs I cannot digest. First time I've seen it. Standing here, all trees like stood like trees. Highway వెళ్తా ఉంటే trees ఉంటాయి పక్కన చెట్లు గిట్లు అన్ని. So boys also, this road, all trees only like standing up. So I felt little tense about it. So tomorrow I don't ask about who did not do homework. Well, everybody stand up means I cannot afford it. So I'm little delicate. So my dear students, please do the homework. I'm kindly requesting two people, do the homework for your better future. Okay now? So will you do it? Girls? Huh? Will you do it or not? So you are in hostels, only do that. So now I'm going to take up this. A comma B is equal to, here only I'm taking, input of, enter value of A, enter value of A, any value I'm taking, comma what, enter value of B, enter value of B I'm taking, enter value of A and enter value of B. What is this line of reading? What is this line of reading? A comma B is equal to, this value will be read and kept in where? A. And next this value kept in A, this one. And B is going to contain what? This value B. Is it called multi-line assignment reading? Well, my topic is multi-line assignment operator. So here I want to print it. Here I want to print it. See this carefully. Print of original value of A is equal to dot format of what? A dot format of A. Now I'm going to take up value of B, format of B, format of B. Now I want to do swapping logic. How do you do the swapping logic, mom? Already you know swapping logic. So here I'm writing swapping or interchanging logic. Interchanging means what? Transferring one variable value to another variable, get the other variable value to some other variable. So A comma B is equal to B comma A. You can also write it as what, ma? You can also write it as what? B comma A is equal to A comma B. Anything is okay. Now you need to print these values. You need to print these values. What is this now? What is this now? Swapped value of A. Next is called what? Swapped value of B. Swapped value of B. So try to run this now. So try to run this now. Here I'm taking 1020. So got 1020 and what? 2010. Integer data done. Next, try to run this now. Here I'm saying KVR and next is called Python. KVR and then Python. This is the one more. Next I'm going to ask you one more here. 12.34 and then 56.78. It is called one more. Are you following? So next I'm going to enter something like 2 plus 3j. So 2 plus 3j, 2 plus 3j and so some 2. So got the value called 2 plus 3j and these values. Are you following? So this is called what? Any type of value you enter, those values are getting interchanged. What is this concept is called? What is this concept is called? Multi-line assignment I am using. Multi-line assignment I am reading also. Are you able to follow? Well, this is called logic number 1. Logic number 1. I will tell this logic in 5 different ways how to do it. I will tell you 5 different ways. This is called one of the way. Are you able to follow? Next, second logic I am going to tell you. Logic number 2. Actually, this is enough. I can say, okay, over, move forward. But I want to make you enrich in my subject. Rich in my subject. So student will become rich only due to the faculty only. Student will not become rich on their own. Is there any such history? Definitely one guide is required or not. That guide is called good faculty and good teacher who want to teach more subject. Understand? So coming to the point of it, assignment operator example 2.py. I'm going to take up the next logic. So 2.py. And immediately you will get a doubt, sir, which logic is the best? That is what I want to make you to realize in the class. Assignment operator 2.py. Logic number 2, I'm going to talk about it. Where your college people already explained this logic. So I'm going to do what? Enter 2 values. This is as usual, I'm taking what, ma? Enter 2 values. This is already you are entering. That is already done. Same thing. I did by using what? Multi-line assignment reading. When I'm printing it, now I'm going to say what logic, ma? Swap logic. Swapping logic, I'm going to take it. Swapping logic, I'm going to take up. But the logic, generally swapping means what? Interchanging. They will try to write A is equal to B, B is equal to A. Because of that, you will get same value. That's the wrong answer. A value is B value placed in A and A value placed in B. Because of that, what answer will come? Same answer will come. Just have a look. A is equal to B and B is equal to what? A. If you write such a wrong logic, you will be getting what? Wrong answer. So here you see, try to run this and say here 1020. You are getting what? 1020. And what is the answer? 2020. Is it a swapping up? Wrong logic this is. Now I'm trying to run this now. Here I'm writing Java. Here I'm writing Java. Here I'm writing Python. So it is going to be called what? Python. That is called wrong logic this is. So what I'm telling is, what your college, what is your already you learned in your previous classes is, A is this and B is this. And the next is called what? 10 is available here, 20 is available here. And what you are doing? Two hands, two values are there. And each hand has to supply to another hand. So what I will do? Keep A value preserve into some other variable. Keep the some variable X into where you are keeping A value you are preserving in X. What that X is called? What is that X is containing now? 10. So 10 value I preserved into some other variable called X. Some general variable called X. And your star will call temporary variable, that variable, this variable, etc. X. Now I will go for A is supposed to contain what? Other variable value. What is the other variable? B. So B is going to contain what value? 20. That is transferred into where? A. Transferred into A. And B value transferred. And B should contain what? Old value of A. Old value of preserved in where? X. What is this now? X. What is the value of X? 10. 10 is going to be put it in where? B. What is the value of B now? 10 is placed. Is it not interchanging or not? Interchanging. This is how many variables you are using? 3 variables you are using. Previous logic uses how many variables? Which is the best program? 2 variables related program is the best program. 3 variables related program is one of the worst program because it takes a lot of memory space. Are you following? So I am going to do it. X is equal to A. A is equal to B. B is equal to X. This is going to be known as what? Swapping logic. How many variables I am using? 3 variables. Try to run this. See students, 100 and 200, and this is the data we got it. Is it interchanged or not? Now I will go to 1.2 and then 4.5. You are going to get the data like this interchanging. And not only this, you can say Python and you can say 2 plus 3 plus 4j. You can also getting interchanging like this. This is going to be known as which variable? Third variable concept. So by using third variable, by using existing 2 variables, you are doing it. This is called a logic number 2. Earlier is called logic number 1. Out of these 2, which is the best logic? Multi-line assignment logic is the best. Understanding that? Well, go to the next level. Another logic I want to tell you, student. Carefully try to follow. This logic is useful only when we have numerical values. Numerical values only when we have, then this is useful. These 2 logics are there for what? Any kind of values are there, we will interchange. And which is the best logic? Because multi-line assignment logic is the best logic. Here this is called what? Not a best logic because number of lines are 3 plus there is a third variable value. This is not a best. Go to the 3. What is this now? Talking about 3.py. 3.py. There I want to write it. How many values I will take it? Logic number 3. Logic number 3. Applicable for numerical integer values. Numerical integer values. The swapping will be done when the values will be coming for swapping. Integer values only will be coming into the picture of interchanging. So how this is going to be done? So I'm going to take up. How you can take it? I'm going to take it. The same thing. I'm going to use it. Here I'm going to write it. Int of enter value of A. Enter value of B. Enter value of B. Int of I'm going to take up. Enter value of B. I got it AB. Original value of A. Original value of B. Format of A. Format of B is printed. Are you following me? Now I need to do the interchanging. What is that interchanging? Either you can go like this, you can do. You can go like this, you can do. That third logic I'm going to do. Logic number 3. So please look at that. Here I'm going to have the A value. Here I'm having the B value. So be careful, ma'am. This is called 3. This is called 4. What is the value of A? Old value of A? 3. What is the value of B? 4. Do small thing here. A star B. A plus B first. A plus B. How much? Come on. 7. 7. And you need not to invent new ideas. At least after inventing some new idea, you need to follow that idea. So that you will become software engineer. No doubt in that. So what is the answer now? 7. 7 will be kept. I am keeping in where? A itself. What is the value of A? Come on. 7. 7. Be careful. Next statement. A minus B. A minus B. What is the value of A? 7. Minus B value? 4. 7 minus 4. 3 is nothing but value, old value of what? A. That should be placed in where? B. What should I write it here? B. B is equal to what I am writing? A minus B. What is the value of B now? Come on. 3. 3. Don't sit like a Gautama Buddha statue. Speak out. Speak out. Still, that's special effect. You don't know subject, you don't know how to do homework, and still not speaking anything. Speak out. At least speak out. A minus B. What is the value of B now? 3. Again, I will do A minus B. What is the value of A? 7. What is the value of B? Come on. 3. How much? 4 is the old value of what? B. But I am keeping in where? A. What is the value of A now? 4. Was it exchanged or not? This was exchanged. This was exchanged. This is also another logic. How many variables I am using? 3. 3 or 2? 2 variables I am using. And Two variables only I'm using. Multi-line assignment also two variables. Previously x is equal to a is equal to b, that is called three variables. That itself is gone out. And this is the best logic for what numerical integer value swapping is concerned. If you want other type of values to swap it, go to the first example I said already. Numerical values when they are coming means you go for what? This type of logic. A is equal to a plus b, and the next is called b is equal to a minus b, and a is equal to a minus b, and print the earlier swapped value of ab. Print the value here. I'm writing here swapped value of ab. Try to run this. I'm going to use it. 1020. You are going to get it 1020 20 10. You try to run it again. Some 100 here, some 2000 here, 100,000 and 2000 and what? 100. You say minus 100 and say here minus the 4000. You see the answer minus 100, minus 400, minus 400 and minus 1000. So you take a pen and paper and do the calculation like that, and don't see the code like this. That is the first drawback you are doing. Take a pen and paper, sit on the code, and try to do it. Minus 234 and 678, you try to do that, you are going to get it. If you start working with pen and paper, you'll get a lot of knowledge in the coding. Right? So, do all these things to become a best student. Are you able to understand? This is called what? Swapping of what? Numerical integer value. One more logic I will tell you. Can I tell one more logic? Right. So logic number 4 I am going to. What is this operator is? Assignment operator, plus, minus, minus. Arithmetic operators also I am using. Well, go to assignment operator example 4.py. 4.py. I am going to take up 4.py. So here done. Carry this now. I'm going to use it here as usual. Remove this logic. Remove this logic. Same. Logic number 4. Logic number 4. Ready to understand? Yes. Now coming to this place. Here I'm going to take up like this. See students, this is A. Same. 3 or 10. Mixed. 10. And next is called B. This is called B. It is called 20. This is called 10. And this is the B I'm just showing for your knowledge purpose. Today what I will do is A star B I will do students. A star B. What is the A star B? Come on. 200. Keeping in where? A. What is the value of A now? Come on. Okay. 200. Next I am going to do it. Actually, if you are a good mathematics student, average student in mathematics, you will get this knowledge. A, you are writing double slash and you are writing B. A double slash B. What is the double slash will give you? Integer coefficient. What is the value of A? 200. What is the value of B? 20. 220 tens. How much? So 200. What is the value coming? 10. Because of this double slash, only 10 will come. That 10 is the old value of what? A. That you are preserving in where now? B. What is the value of B now? 10. 10. Are you following me? Next, again I will do what? Do again what? A double slash B. Once again you do it. A double slash B. Once again you do it. What is the value of A? 200. What is the value of B? 10. What is this now? 10. 20 is. How much? 200. 0. What is this now? 20. 20 was the old value of what? Keep it in where? A. Now I am writing A. Now A is containing what now? Is it exchanged or not? Exchanged. So, are you able to follow? So, now I am going to write it. A is equal to A star B and B is equal to A double slash B and A is equal to what? A double slash B. What operators I am using? Assignment operator and next is what? Arithmetic operators. Try to run this now. See students, I am saying 4 and 5 got 4, 5, 5, 4. Say here, I am saying 100 and 200, 100 and 200 and 210, 200 and 100, minus 100, minus 300, minus 100, minus 300, minus 300, minus 100. తెలుసా అది నెగటివ్ నెంబర్ డివిజన్ తెలుసు కదా ఏమో మళ్ళీ నేను అడిగాను అనుకో ఇఫ్ ఆస్క్ అగైన్ ఇఫ్ యూ డోంట్ నో అగైన్ హౌ డు ఫీల్ సో I will say minus 234 and then 567. See students, minus 234, 567, 567, minus 234. Are you following me? This is also one more kind of logic. One more kind of logic. Another logic. How many logics? Multi-line assignment. Multi-line assignment. Third variable assignment. 3 variable swapping. Next arithmetic operator plus or minus kind of thing. Star and a double slash kind of things. This is called logic number 4. Logic number 4. Is it necessary to tell this many? Yes. To become an intelligent, these many required. Actually, I would have been finishing everything in one moment only, like our college days. That's why, after college days is over, nothing is there here. If I knock it, big sound is coming. We want to enrich you in the subject of multiple logics, multiple intelligence will come. Go to the place. Now I'm going to write it. Logic number 4.py. Logic number 4.py. 4 or 5? 5. Logic number 5.py. So 5.py. See students, go to this place. Now that kind of thing, I'm going to use it. 4.py. 4 or 5? 5.py. Logic number 5. I'm using this kind of thing. Here this is going to be changing. This is going to be changing. Here I am using bitwise operators I am using. Bitwise operators. See how bitwise operators are useful. Bitwise operators are so important. So you don't know bitwise operators now? I am explaining them very perfectly. Right now I don't explain that. Now B is equal to what? Like this. Exclusive OR operator we can call it as. That is called exclusive OR operator. I'm going to use it. What is this exclusive OR operator? I will explain students. Now go to the place. Enter the data. Say 56 and 78. 56, 78, 78, 56. Now I go to what now? I'll say some 3 and then say minus 12, 3 minus 12, minus 12, 3. You say here minus 456, minus 567, anything it can be given. I'm writing here 2000 and 3456, it is getting interchanged. Are you following me? So what is this concept is called? Bitwise XOR operator we use data. These many logics are there for swapping. Which logics are the best? You already understood. The first one for multi-line assignment for any type, and the last one is the best logics. These are last one. 5. Bitwise operators are very fastest operators in the programming because internally they are doing with what? Binary bits. Understanding this? These many ways are there to swap it. So if you go to an interview, if this question is coming, if an interview is asking how to swap the things, how many logics you need to say? So you need to tell to interviewer, I know 4 logics, 4 5 logics I know. So you would ask me which logic I need to do. You have to tell all these things. So if you say, నేను homework ఏదైనా నన్ను అడిగితే ఎట్లా చేయాలని చెప్పకండి. If you say, you don't ask me this question because I don't do homework, you just go to the class. You don't ask me all these things. You just go to the class. I don't do it. The more you do hard work, the more perfection you'll get it. Are you following me, online students? Uma. Now Uma. So now Uma, are you clear? Because beginning you asked about your some doubt. And now I hope it is more clear than what you expected. Yes, Ma, Uma? Right. So other students, is it clear all of you? No. So coming to the point back to next operators I'm going to take up. Next operator I'm going to introduce. What is the next operator I'm going to? Relational operator. Did you understand assignment operator? How many types of assignment operators? Huh? How many types? 2 types. Number 1, single line assignment, multi-line assignment. Need to speak clearly. Are you feeling that sir shouted on you like that? Are you feeling like that? Huh? Will you feel if I shout on you anytime? Spell out. Will you feel negative when I say something to you? Really? Really? So what you will feel? It's for your betterment only now? Say. Because sometimes I feel like that. I am asking one survey question. Everybody try to participate. Suppose if I say something, suppose if you don't answer, I say you are wasted. Will you feel? Huh? Will you take it as sportive? So no faculty will say like that. Why? They will feel whether they will come to the class or not. Because I'm not a 1 or 2 years now, 27 years almost I am in the class sessions of this education sector. So I need not, because we are saying in purity in heart. So is it a drawback or is it a good? Good. Will students will misunderstand? They'll take it as sportive only. Okay, online students, anybody will take it as a negative? Anybody will take that as negative when I shout on you people? So, okay. So good. So next I'll go for what operator? Relational operators I'm going to take it. Relational operators I want to go for it. So assignment operator once I want to show you students. Just look at once more. Assignment operator I want to show you. For the sake of the notes I want to give you. So here I'm going to write it assignment operator. Read out all of you. Open up your mouth. Just to spell out. The purpose of assignment operator is that to assign or transfer RHS value, RHS expression value to the left hand side variable. The symbol for assignment operator is single equal to. In Python programming, we can use assignment operator in 2 ways. Single line assignment, multi-line assignment. First one, single line assignment. Syntax. LHS variable name is equal to LHS value. LHS variable name is equal to RHS expression. With a single line assignment, at a time, we can assign one RHS value or expression to the single LHS variable name. Example like this. Okay, fine. Go to where? Multi-line assignment. Start now. Variable 1, variable 2, variable n is equal to value 1, value 2, value n. Or variable 1, variable 2, variable n is equal to expression 1, expression 2, expression n. So variables values are assigned to variables respectively. Expressions are assigned to the variables respectively. See that multi-line assignment. Doing the arithmetic operations, plus, minus, star, printing CDE, number, name and marks, also going to put it across. Next is called A comma B is equal to 1020, AB 1020, swapping logic 2010. Ready following? This is about which operator? Assignment operator. This point, this I will show to you students. And let me move to the another kind of operator called what? Come on, relational operators. Relational operators. So now I'm going to enter into the relational operators. I'm going to enter, which is very important again. Go to further relational operators. So why these relational operators are going to be required? Simple students. Sometimes you will compare your marks with your friend marks. Your marks with what? Your friend marks. That time you will decide who got more marks, who got less marks. That is only done because of what? Comparison. That is coming because of what? Comparison. So here I'm going to take up A is equal to 100, B is equal to 200. I want to decide who is the bigger and who is the smaller. How do you do that? By using which operator? Relational operator. Relational operator. So relational operators are what? Greater than, less than, something like that. Now tell me, I'll give you some beautiful things. You know, students, don't think that you know already this one. Nobody knows relational operators. Nobody, including all of you, both offline and online. Pakka. This is pakka. Anybody who is want to say, you can raise your hand now only. I'll ask questions. Who knows? Do you know? You don't know? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Girls, do you know? Do you know? Okay, so suspectingly she's saying. But I know, sir, but what you will ask, I don't know. She's thinking like that, correct? I understand. I understand. What is there in your brain also, I'll understand. Because in my PhD, what you are thinking also, I will know. Because that much keen of observation I have about my students. Okay, students, no problem. What I am asking, I'll tell you. Nobody can answer. That only will come in interviews. Ready to answer? Okay. You need to speak. Yes, sir. No, sir. Like a girls, if you speak, it is a problem. Boys. Girls need to speak like girls. Boys need to speak like boys. Okay. Like that. And I am asking B greater than A. B greater than A. What is the answer? True. Come on. True. Who said true? Raise your hands. Good. Raise your hand. True. Correct. True. Nice. Now, A greater than B. Say. Very nice. Good answer. Okay. But this is not the way. Okay. Now, anyhow, so relational operators are used for what questions will come? Like this type of questions they don't ask. 10 greater than 2, 4 greater than 3, 6 less than 7. That questions will not come. What questions will come, I will show you. But only will come. No students knows. In any language, it is a common concept only. What will come, I'll tell you. Look at the purpose of relational operators, that is called comparison operators, is that to compare two values, to compare two values. That's all. To compare two values. Now, if two or more, if two values connected with which operators? Relational operators, then it is called what? Relational expression. Spell out relational expression. Good student will do what you know in the class. When I'm typing, he will also read it. Why? After going to home, anyhow you don't read. I know that. Correct? Correct or not? After going to home, anyhow you don't read 90%. What a best student will do? You will think, after going to home, I have a lot of WhatsApp messages are there. Friends are waiting outside. Why that entire tension? But sorry typing, I will read there only. I'll get the knowledge now. But what you will do while I'm typing, you will see. Sorry is writing. Okay. Thinking immediately. After class is over, what to do? Because I have some case study in psychology part. While I'm typing, you read out. Okay? If two values are connected with what? Relational operator, that is called the result of relational expression. The result of relational expression is either true or what? False. Either true or what? False. 10 greater than 9. True. 10 greater than 12. False. This is called relational expression, whose result is either true or false. A plus B, A10, B20. There is called some result will come, but this is going to give you either true or false. So next, the relational expression is also called test condition. We can call test condition, or called what? Single condition also we can call. Single condition. What do you mean by condition? Condition is nothing but a relational expression. It can be either true or false. Suppose I want to come to my class at 9 o'clock. When my watch time or when my cell, I will look at the time. 9 o'clock 10 minutes, 9 o'clock 9 minutes is there. I will start from my cabin. The moment when I come here, it is 9:10. Right? What is the condition there? If my time is equal to 9:10, I will say good morning. If my time is equal to 9 o'clock 5 minutes, I will sit in my cabin and I will have some other work. Are you following me? So condition means what? Either true or false. If it is true, do some activity. If it is false, do some other activity. That is useful in conditional statements purpose. Be careful. Now I am going to write it. Students, in Python programming, we have 6 relational operators. Six relational operators. They are given in the following table. So let me write the table. Right? See, notes also how I am giving you. I'm just typing in front of you. Every code I'm typing in front of you. For one small concept, I'm telling more examples. Why? Because skills will improve. You have to improve your skill set. Then only you will be getting the job. Like you, there are so many people are there outside. All metro stations and everybody is walking here and there only. So many people are there, BTech CSE. And don't think I'm only CSE student. There are so many. And what is your extra knowledge that you have to prove by yourself? So coming to the point of it, serial number. And next is called a symbol I'm taking. Next I'm taking meaning I'm taking. Next I'm going to take example I'm taking. Examples I'm taking. Be careful. First one I'm going to take it. What is the symbol is called? Come on. Greater than. Already you have done it. In my class, this is not special. Already you know this. Make it tells already. You know this part already. Nothing is special in my class. Already you know. But what you are supposed to know in my class, I am telling you. 10 greater than 2. Come on. True. Now I am writing one more example. 10 greater than 20. Come on. False. What are true and false? What are true and false? What are the true and false? Naresh, good student. Bool values. Actually, they are called keywords. What is true and false? Keywords. keywords. Interview will ask you, how do you know they are keywords? I go to my system and I will show import keywords as KW and I will show. I will use variable name assigning and you will be getting syntax error. You can prove that. So when you say certain sentence now, the interviewer has to get a doubt about that. He will ask the question from your answer only. Like that you need to answer. Understand? When you are answering, you should see the eyes of the interviewer and you need to answer. Eye to eye contact is required. And you need to fear by seeing your subject. You have to open the laptop first when you sit before the interviewer. Interviewer, half of the time you will get some tension. Oh, his first time my candidate is opening laptop in front of me. How dare he is having? Then you will ask definitely what questions. If he is a talented, you will ask complicated questions. Actually, the instructions in the companies are what? Ask below average questions only. Okay, how much percentage? 70%. Average questions are only what? 20%. Above average questions are what? Project level questions, 10%. Even if you don't answer at project level, as a fresher level, nothing will bother about it. But below average questions, if you answer it, you will get selected. Understand? And in the software development, don't think that you are doing daily coding, you don't write it. Already some process is there. Daily will follow the same process only. Daily will follow the same process only. Understand? Daily by going to Wipro or TCS by sitting IBM, daily I will write a beautiful code. Don't think like that. You never write a code. Already code is there. What you will do? Copy paste. But don't think like that. That much easy. Copy paste. One student is looking at the other student. Do you know copy paste? So copy paste also required what to copy, what not to copy. If you copy headers and footers and if you put it in the code, project will jump. So subject is required to what to take, what not to take. Are you following? Right. So you speak to any professional. Of course, I don't want to say. You give one day a complicated example of our classroom code. You give it to any working. Of course, I'm not going to say this. Even I am there in that field. If you already reached to a certain stage, you give one code. They don't rate it. They don't write it. Test it. Test it. You give some code. Ask them to write it without Googling. The moment when you give something, they will go to Google. One day you remove the app and ask this code to write it. They cannot write it. 100%. 100% this is. Already working employees are there in my class. So, and they should not feel, and this I'm just boosting up the freshers, boosting up the new students. So, are you following me? So, you test it. You test it once. Okay. Come to the point back. Next I'm going to take it less than. I'm going to take it as what you know, less than. Less than. So, here I'm writing. But those who are in the coding, rigorously from the beginning to ending of the career in the coding only, they will do any sort of code. So take care and improve your coding standards and see the colorful life. 10 greater than, 10 less than, 10 less than 2. Answer. Come on. True. అందుకని మీకు ఏం రాదని చెప్పేది నేను 10 less than 2. False. Because some of them said true. Why? Sir said true here now. First true, sir is asking, next false. మీ గురించి నాకు అంతా తెలుసు. I know about you completely. So, see, SK is saying correct, sir. They thought of lot of. SK is the working employee. Saying correct, sir. So, coming to the point of it, 10 less than 2. Come on. But what you thought? Sir said it true now. I'm going to true them immediately. I will change my question. So, that's why don't think like this part, like previous output, based on the previous and everything. Come on now. Start. 10 less than 20. Come on. True. Okay. Now, third I'm going to come. What I'm going to write it? Double equal to. Spell out. How you spell out? Good. That is known as what? Equality operator. Spell out. Equality operator. What is the difference between single equal to, double equal to? Double equal to is comparing the equality of two values. Left and right side equality will be checked. Single equal to is for assigning the RHS value to the LHS. So that will be pronounced as what you know, students? Double equal to. Spell out. Double equal to. Double equal to. So here I'm going to write it. Print off what I'm doing. 10 double equal to 10. Come on. True. This is true. Now I'm saying here. Print off 10 equal to 20. Come on. Good. Are you good at true and false? Good? Raise your hands. Who is good at true and false? After a few minutes, I'll come back. These are all you know already. It's not my classroom is doing. I'll come to you. After finishing, I'll come to you. So, coming to not equal to. Spell out. Not equal to. Print off what? 10 not equal to 10. Okay. So, sir said I will come to you. Means they are becoming alert. You be alert 1,000 times, no problem. 10 not equal to 3. Come on. Okay. Now you are alert. Nice. Good sign. Whatever you are alert, compulsory will be wrong only. What sir that is? I'll show you. Now, go to the next. Greater than or equal to. Spell out. Greater than or equal to. 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 So, there I'm going to write it. Print of what? 10 greater than or equal to 2. Good. Your false check in the if you say your native place, I'll drop in the Begumpet railway station. So, false adi. False. 10 greater than or equal to 2. True. ఎందుకని that's saying ఇక్కడ false చెప్పాడు సార్ మళ్ళీ ఇక్కడ చెప్పాడు false. False అయితదేమో. This type of taking head and tail method in the class is not good. My dear student, 10 greater than or equal to 2. True. Next. So before my question only you are going out. 10 greater than or equal to 20. False. Okay now? False. Are you good at true and false? Here I am writing. Here I am writing A greater than B, A less than B, A double equal to B, A not equal to B, A not equal to B, A greater than or equal to B, and A less than or equal to B are called what? Relational expressions. Expressions are called what? Test conditions. Test conditions whose result can be either true or false values. That is called what values? They are called bool values. What are that are? Bool values. Very good. Now I'm going to ask you the next thing. Now tell me, who is good in my class, true and false? Raise your hands. Who is good in my class, true and false? If you don't raise, myself only will make you to stand up in the class. Who is good in true and false? భయపడదని చెప్పాను నేను ఎప్పుడు కూడా. Test by yourself. Nothing will happen in front of 150 people. You will feel that okay, they may laugh. But when you go to interview, you will feel proud by yourself that you cracked the job. Yes, who is good in true or false? Who is good in true or false? Nobody is looking at me. Sorry, good in true or false? Good? Okay. Now I'm asking some questions. Now see the questions. Right? Ignadeep Mohanty. My dear student, not equal to Ignadeep Mohanty. I'm going to take it. Look at not equal to is the symbol like this diamond symbol in 2.x. This is Python 2.x. In Python 2.x, this symbol is called what? Not equal to. If I go to my Python program, A10, B20, A like this, if I write it, you are getting what? Syntax error. So Python 3.x does not support Python 2.x syntaxes. Backward compatibility is not there. Ragnadeep, are you okay? Did you understand this now? Well, so that's why I'm not teaching the 1947 old story in the class. Understand? Suppose if I teach, definitely you will tell in the interview that is not equal to. You will not tell the version also. So why if it is not equal to, error is coming or not? So A not equal to B, A not equal to B. What is the answer? True. 10 greater than 2, 10 greater than 20, 10 is equal to 10. True. 10 double equal to 20. False. Like that. Now I'm asking question. Ready to answer? 20 greater than or equal to 14. True. Good. Minus 4 greater than or equal to minus 2. False. False. Good. Minus 4 not equal to minus 2. True. True that is. You are saying false. Sit down. So out. Wicket is out. 3 runs only. Next up. True and false. Good. Right. Minus 10 not equal to minus 2. Only one side. Minus 10. Thinking in the brain. Minus 2 not equal to. You are asking the question again. Meantime, you will think about it. Listen my question. Ready? Minus 2 not equal to minus 4. True. 10 greater than or equal to 10. True. False. True. Good. Minus 20 greater than or equal to minus 19. False. After 1 minute time you are saying. After 1 minute time. Okay. Now, last. Minus 6 greater than or equal to minus 12. True that is. Minus 6. My question is, minus 6 greater than or equal to minus 12. True this is. Minus 6 is a bigger compared to minus 12. So, 5 runs played, 6th run fail. Sit up. Girls, some answers you are giving. So, you want to answer? Okay, sit down and answer. Sit down and answer. Minus 6 not equal to minus 2. True. Minus 6 not equal to minus 4. True. Minus 6 greater than or equal to minus 3. మీరు పార్టిసిపేట్ చేసే వాళ్ళు మాట్లాడాలి నాకు. ఓన్లీ పార్టిసిపెంట్స్ ఓన్లీ నీడ్ టు స్పీక్. Minus 2 greater than or equal to minus 1. False. Minus 1 not equal to minus 2. True. Okay. Good. Now my original question is now. These are all called whether you will qualify to my question or not. Whether you will qualify to my question or not. That is my questioning. India greater than or equal to India. No? True. False. False. Look at India greater than or equal to India. So out. Now, who will participate? Who will participate? Sir, this type of question is very dangerous, sir. You will. Sweats. No, keep it. Why are you? Keep the sweats. Keep it. Now, stand up. Now, when I call sweats, it doesn't mean that remove. Okay. Now, answer my question. This greater than or equal to already online student they tested already. They type it and they will say what is there. Now they typed it already. They say now they typed it and already. So Ashish Kumar is going wrong. Last is going wrong. So now I'm going to ask you wrong. Now I'm going to write it wrong. These are all called frequently asked questions on that. Less than or equal to W R N O G. First spell out. How do you spell out? How do you spell out? How do you spell out? Answer. False or true now? How? Guessing or following online students. So see the answer now. So what is that? False. How false? Guessing. No, sure, no problem. Sit down. Students, when you are going to compare any type of strings with a relational operator, this is the point I want to bring. Internally, it considers what? ASCII values. Internally, it considers what? ASCII values will be considered. So here you see India, I greater than or equal to I, true. ASCII value of I and ASCII value of I. ORD of I is going to be called as what? 73. I is a letter whose value internally what? 73. 73 greater than or equal to 73. True. Next, go to the next letter. N. ORD of what? N. What is the value of that? 78. 78 greater than or equal to 78. True. D. What is the value of D? ORD of D. What is the D? 68. 68 greater than or equal to 68. True. What is the value of I? 73 greater than or equal to 73. A. 65 greater than or equal to 65. They're all going to be equal or not? That's why I called what? Come on. T greater than or equal to T. True. What is the H? H greater than or equal to H. True. I greater than or equal to what? S. Definitely I value is definitely lesser than S only, but it is saying what? Greater than or equal to S. Once it is false, result is totally what? False. Did you understand this? Understand or not? Yes. So now I'm asking a question. Now, Aman Yunus is asking, very, very simple. All 1 minute you see. For I in range of, first let me show you, ORD of what? Capital Z I will show you. So for I in range of 65, 91, 61, 91, print of, see students, how easy it is. Dot the format of I, CHR of I. It is going to print all the ASCII values are printed internally. Capital A starts with what? 65, 66, 67, etc. up to where? 90. These are all called what? Capital alphabets. Are you following? Now I will write it. Students, 98. Now just approximately I will write it. 123. I'm just taking that. So close it and see that what is happening? Small a, 97 it starts. 97. So 97 I will start. 97. So you see, all of you. So small a starts from where? 97. 97, 98, 99 up to small z is called what? 122. So 65 to 90, what are that? Capital alphabets. And this one is going to be what? Come on. Small 97 to small alphabets are starting from where? And to where? 122. So the question is India greater than or equal to India. So now you see, students, it is called false. Yeah, actually I did not press enter key. What is the capital I? Capital I, students. Capital I how much more? 73. Small I how much more? Small I. 105. Come on, first I and I. What is the capital I? What is the small I?
73.
True or false? That is an answer. Are you following me? Come on. Yes. O-I-O. What is it spell out? Spell out. Greater than or equal to O-O-Y. Spell out. Come on. O-Y. Spell out. What is this? O greater than or equal to O. True. Y greater than or equal to O. Y greater than or equal to O. What the true that is? Capital Y value how much? Capital Y value how much? Capital O value how much? So come on, start. Capital O greater than or equal to capital O. Capital Y greater than or equal to O. Y greater than or equal to Y. So what is the answer? True. Then what is the answer now? Why this is coming? According to my explanation, what it has to give? False. But it is giving what? True. Internally, this type of explanation is all. Intentionally, I am preparing this example. Actually, without preparing, here only I can wind up my session that you also will understand. But if I ask this question, a funny question is asking, what you will say? Definitely false you will say or not. But what is the answer actually? Answer is called what? True. What is the concept behind that? There is one concept I am going to apply. There is one short circuit evaluation concept I will explain. This type of thing specially asked very recently in a bigger product based company in Bangalore. And everybody will choose false only. But the answer is called what? true. Why the answer true? I will explain some small string management. I will explain. String management I will explain. In string of part 1 is completed. String of part 2 we are going to discuss. After the operators, I'll explain what? String of part 2. Are you following me? So this part, especially I'm preparing this for making you to explain this concept. I think you are understanding, students. So O greater than or equal to O true. Y value definitely greater than or equal to, and O is definitely greater than or equal to this one only. But it is still saying what? True only saying. How this true is going to come, what the internal memory management is going to be, I'm going to explain. Right now, don't worry. Suppose if I say small o here, what is happening now? False. I'll tell you, uppercase memory management, lowercase memory management. And nobody can explain such a type of internally. If you take any person outside, they'll say false. But internally it is going to be what? So how it works, I'm going to give you the clarity over it. Okay, now? Right. So right now, don't worry about it. What I'm trying to tell at this stage is, I want to give you one conclusion here. Relational operators, I want to go. Here I will take it. Operators, I will take it. Here, relational operators, I will take it. Under that, here one small description I gave it. When we are comparing, come on, start all of you. When we are comparing string values by using relational operators, internally PVM compares their Unicode values. Unicode values is nothing but richer than superset of ASCII, because Python is available in more number of international languages. ASCII is a subset of what? Unicode. Unicode contains other alphabets are also will be present. Help A, B, C, D, 65 to 90. A, B, C, D is called what? 97 to 122. So this is an answer sir giving, and this is the one. Display all uppercase alphabets Unicode. This is called display all lowercase alphabets, and we are having some order here. Rod or greater than or equal to rod or here. Order of A, order of B. ACC greater than ACC. Something is written here. Wrong is greater than or equal to wrong. It is going to be giving something like. Even in today also we are going to take up what? This also I will try to paste it. This also I will try to paste it. In an appropriate moment, I will explain this concept. Okay now? This is the concept I will explain to you. I tested it and I wrote it. Without explaining this, if I move forward, you are under the impression that ASCII values will be continued internally. But by comparison, here it is becoming true or not. That I will explain it. That is what I said, that people are not even aware of it, true and false. Are you following me? So this kind of thing, what I written it here about this point, which I wrote it, this note 1, will write as it is, and I will extra added that points to this place. So here, I'll add these points. And this post I will be posting to you about what? Relational operators. And tomorrow class when I come back, I'll be explaining about logical operators. I will explain. And the logical operators, I'll go forward carrying this assignment operator and arithmetic operator as a part of logical operators. Is really very important. What you learned in your colleges, and or you learned it. That is called a double ampersand, and what you learned it. Like this you learned. Page you are watching. Huh? Reading. Reading a cover page watching. Reading. Which topic you are reading? Which topic? You are reading which topic? Assignment operator. How many types? 2 types. Good. Number 1. Single line assignment operator. Very good. Sit down. Move this side. Daily I have to tell. Daily I have to tell. Daily I have to tell. Anything magnet is there that side. Now come to the point back. Why I am making you to sit closer is because I can watch you. If you sit here and there, I cannot watch. That's the point. So here, I'm going to enter into the further. Have you done homework? Everybody. Will I call mentors now to check your notes? Okay. Today we are giving sound is coming, at least. Happy. Only by seeing sound, feeling happy. When I see a real homework, more happy. But if I see homework, whether you have done or not, that is also, if I see that any notes not done, I hope that you people have done that. Shall I move forward? Okay. So now I'm going to start with. Students, I already discussed the concept of what you know. Operators I started. How many operators are there? 7 operators are there. Can you tell me what are the 7 operators once? Stop. All lazy voice. Operator only coming. Tell the name of the operators clearly. All of you. Arithmetic operators. Assignment operator. Relational operators. Good. So I hope we completed relational operators. Completed, huh? Good. So now I want to go for writing one small example on relational operators. Open the notes. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which demonstrates the functionality of relational operators. Relational operators. Students, watch it now. All of you, look at here carefully. So let me close this project. So I'll take it as 9 name operators. Various operators logics are done. So here, another thing I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take new, and I'm taking here called what? Relational operators. Relational operators. Dot py. Dot py. So there I'm going to take two values, students. So there I will take it int of or float of or whatever it is. Float of, input of, enter first value, enter first value or value of a, value of a. Next I'm going to take up value of b, value of b. So next I'm going to take up, now I'm going to give you the results here. Did you understand this? What is the star operator here? What is the star operator here? The repetition operator. The symbol equal to be repeated for 50 times. Print of result of relational operators. Relational operators. There I'm going to write it, students. Backslash t, a backslash t. There I'm going to write it. Some first value I'm writing. First value I'm writing. Second symbol I'm writing, greater than symbol. Second value I'm writing is equal to I'm writing. Resultant I'm writing. Dot format of what? Can anybody can say? What should I write it over there? A comma, B comma. Come on. A greater than B. A greater than B. That is the resultant one you need to expect. What is this A greater than B is called? What is the A greater than B is called? Relational expression. That is known as relational expression. Okay. Try to run this, students. Try to run this and see that. Enter the value of A. Now I'm entering the value called 10. Now say 20, which is called what? False. 10 greater than 20 is called false. You say something like 10 and say something like 2. 10 greater than 2 is called what? True. That is students. Next, like this, I'll go for similarly. We'll make it a little faster. There I'm writing A less than B. A less than B. We'll write it. A less than B. This is going to be resultant of this kind of thing. I'm showing the operator and this one. Similarly, I will write it here. What is the next? Double equal to. What is the use of double equal to? What is the use of double equal to? For? What is that? I'm not getting it. For equality. Equality operators. Well, that you are saying or something else? That only you are saying. But I should not get it from even single person. Say once. Like that. You must speak properly. Don't speak in your own mouth itself. Something like. Right. So don't speak like one cinema actor like. You speak properly. Okay. So now I'll enter into this place. So 10 and then say 10. Here it is going to be 10. Double equal to 10 is called true. 10 greater than 10 is false. 10 less than 10 is also called what? False. So come to the point of it. Here. So can't hear you, sir. Is it? Online students, am I audible to you people? Am I audible to you people? Quickly. So everybody is saying yes. So Eunice, take care, my dear student. Next one more is called what? Come on. Not equal to. Not equal to. So here I'm writing not equal to. Not equal to. So there I'm going to write next what? Come on. Greater than or equal to. Greater than or equal to. Next I will write it less than or equal to. Less than or equal to I'm taking. So here I will write it less than or equal to. Done. So go to the place. Here I'm going to enter 10 and then 4. 10 greater than 4 true. 10 less than 4 false. 10 is equal to 4 false. 10 not equal to 4 true. 10 greater than or equal to 4 true. 10 less than or equal to false. If I enter something different. If I enter something different. Reverse if I enter 4 and 10. 4 and 10. Whatever earlier true, this will become false now. Are you following me? So I will enter something like 1.2, 1.2 and 1.2, which is going to be called what? Equality operator true. Rest of them are called false. Greater than or equal to true, less than or equal to also true, because there is a symbol called what? Equal. So done. This is the simplest functionality of what? Relational operators. Now the most important concept I'm entering, students. Let us start entering into the logical operators. Okay? Logical operators I'm entering. So you studied logical operators in C language, correct? Logical operators studied or not? So logical operators like what? Double ampersand. The symbols you studied or not? Studied now? Say, studied. So boys in the back, you studied. This double ampersand and this one you studied. What the symbol is called? Or good. What is the symbol is called? Or what is the symbol is called? And good. Good. That means you studied. So now I will enter into what you studied. I'm not asking, but what you are going to study in my class is so beautiful. So let us start with the entering into this place. Those who studied AND operator, what is the use of AND operator? Tell me. What is the use of AND operator? Studied now? AND operator, OR operator like that. What is the use of AND operator? OR operator? What is the use? Don't know. So coming to the point back. Now I'm going to use it. Let us take one small requirement. Requirement you take it. My requirement is, suppose a company decided to take some students, decided to select some students with the following condition, with the following criteria. with the following criteria. What is the criteria? Student must know the language. They need to know the language Python. They need to know the language Python. And they must know the database. They must know the database. They must know the database. Something like Oracle. They must need to know the database Oracle or MySQL. MySQL. And they need to know the OS called what? Unix or Linux, whatever it is. Unix. So the student skill set is the language must be what? Python. The database must be what? MySQL. And the OS must be what? Unix. Those who knows this skill set come for an interview and they decide. How many conditions are there? 3 conditions are there. Do you know first condition? Do you know language Python? One. How do you write it? Earlier, how you written it? Lang is equal to what? Python. I'm equating your language with Python. This is known as what here? Relational expression. Already written. Madhubavulu. Come on, start. Lang is equal to what? Python. It is known as what? Relational expression. Plus, what you must know? Only if you know Python, will you get a job? No. You need to know other skill set also. What are the other skill sets? So also you must know about what? DB is equal to what? MySQL. MySQL. So they are comparing. Next you need to know about what? OS is equal to what? Unix, for example. Unix. So we are going to make you to understand this is called one relational expression. This is called one relational expression. This is called one relational expression. There are 3 conditions are there. Those 3 conditions I want to connect them. I want to connect them, or but we use what? Logical operators. We use what operators? Logical operators we must know. Are you able to get it? So relational expression 1 and relational expression 2 must be connected with one operator called what? Logical operator. So logical operators always used for combining 2 or more relational expressions. So I will write it as far as our requirement is concerned. The student must know about all of them. So I will write what? And in Python we will write what? A and D. In your C language, C++ and Java, etc. you will write what? Double ampersand you will write it. Are you following? Now here I will write it what? In Python you will write what? And so what is happening? Do you know that this is known as what? Combined together is known as what? Relational expression 1, relational expression 1, relational expression 1, and what? Relational expression 2, and what? Relational expression 3. Expression 3. Relational expression 1 and relational expression 2 and relational expression 3. This combined together is known as what? Compound test condition we can call. Compound test condition we can call. That will be called what? Either true or it can be also called what? False. So assume that you know all the 3. All the 3 you know. What is your first one? True. Second one also what? True. Third one is also what? When all of them are true, result is also true. Understand? If any one is going to be what? Result is becoming what? False. So still I will explain that. Are you able to follow this now? So what is the use of logical operators? The purpose of logical operators is that to combine 2 or more relational expressions. First of all, you need to know subject student. The purpose of logical operators. Logical operators also comparison operator. Which comparison? Condition to condition comparison. The purpose of logical operators is that to combine 2 or more relational expressions. 2 or more relational expressions. 2 or more relational expressions. The result of if 2 or more relational expressions are combined with 2 or more relational expressions are combined with which operators? Logical operators. Logical operators. Then it is called logical expression. Logical expression. Logical expression. The result of the logical expression. The result of the logical expression. Logical expression can be either true or false. Can be true or false. The logical expression is also called what? Compound test condition. Very, very important. Relational expression is called what? Simple test condition. Compound test condition. And whose result can be either true or false. Whose result can be either true or false. So whose result can be either true or false. True or false are called what? Boolean values or not. In Python programming, we have 3 logical operators. 3 logical operators. Fine. They are given in the following table. Okay. Let me talk about what is the table. I'm just giving the table. So I'm going to take up. So here I'm writing serial number 1. Next is called what? Symbol. Next is called meaning. Example I will explain separately for you with great discussion. So serial number 1 and next is called a symbol and it's not double ampersand like our C++. There I'm writing, it is called as what? Physical ANDing we can call. Physical ANDing or this is called OR. What is this? Come on. Physical ORing. Physical ORing. Anding అంటే తెలుసా మీకు అసలు? తెలుసా anding అంటే? Anding అంటే product అని అర్థం. Anding means product. What is anding? ORing sum. ORing means sum. Say, what is sum? Anding. That's all. Remember that. Next up, 3E. Next what? Not. What is this is called? Come on. Physical. Knotting of. English లో ఏం రాదు మీకు అసలు. So, that we cannot call anything. That మీరు మాట్లాడుతూ ఉండాలి అప్పుడప్పుడు. Don't try to feel that Sir is playing with us. If I don't play with you, who will play with you? Try to speak out. When you speak out now, you will become perfect when the course is over. No, Sir may play with us. Something you don't feel like. How freely I am talking in the class. You also feel free like that. And is called what? Physical ending. Or is physical ORing. Ending is nothing but what? Product. ORing is right. Now I will talk about and operator I will explain. So first one I will explain and operator. So first example I will start, students. And operator I am going to discuss. And operator. We call it as a physical ending. Because this is the most important, students. Because when you go to if you go to the original computer organization, AND gate will be there. Have you heard about AND gate? AND gate, OR gate, NOT gate, XOR. Have you heard about it? Have you heard about it? ఏం చెప్పాలో అర్థం అవట్లా. When you say yes sir means sir is looking at us. He may ask some question. If you say no, he may say something to us. So between these two, you are having a lot of tension. Correct, students? Why I will ask you, I know already you don't know anything. I know. And you may feel also. By feeling that, will I get anything? Because I want to give you. If I give injection, definitely you will feel pain only. But doctor will not keep it quiet. Definitely have to solve your problem. 2 seconds pain, later it is healthy now. So, whatever question I ask about other than my subject, you don't know that. 100% you don't know. Okay? Whatever I am explaining, that you listen carefully and respond immediately. You will become perfect. Now, and others should not say, after my class is over, they should not say that you don't know. Because what question they ask, that will be there in my notes. 100%. Like that, I will give my notes. You try to take that challenge. You try to move forward. Now I'm going to take it. The syntax. Syntax I'm going to give you. What is the syntax, ma'am? Relational expression 1 and what is this now? Relational expression 2. Online students, observe it. Relational expression 1 and relational expression 2 I'm taking. What is the result of relational expression 1? Result of relational expression 1. Result of relational expression 1. The result of relational expression 1. True or? Good? Good. True or false? What are the possible results of expression 1? Either true or what is the result of relational expression 2? True or? How many combinations? 4. What is the result here? True. What is the result here? False. What is the result here? False. What is the result here? True. What is the result here? False. What is the result here? False. What danger you are? Relational expression. True and false is the result of what? Relational expression 1. Result of relational expression 2 is what? True or what? False. True, true. False, false. True, false. False, true. That I am saying in the class. True, true. I am saying. False, false. True, false. False, true. What you are doing, whatever I said, you are saying the next line that only. You are innocent. Now say. First one. True, true. True, false. Now you are good. Now you are good. Earlier you know, you don't know. It is called educating you. You try to follow. Now I am going to say the functionality of AND operator. The functionality of AND operator is shown in the following truth table. Truth table. Because in computer science, they designed some type of what gate. Some code was written internally with this assumption rules. With this rule, they designed it. What is that rule, ma'am? Here I am taking. Right. So here I am writing. So student name is difficult. Abu Shahud. Good. Abu Shahu. Okay. Good student. Keep it up. Now you are saying perfect. So relational expression 1, relational expression 1, relational expression 2, relational expression 1, relational expression 1, and what? Relational expression 2. This is my data, students. This is my data, students. This is what I'm getting it. What I'm writing here, here I'm saying something like this. Try to understand now carefully. Here I'm writing true. Here I'm writing false. Next to false I'm writing. Next I'm writing true. Next I'm saying false. Next I'm writing false. True. And next is what here? True. Are you understanding these 4 combinations? Right. Come on now. Internally, what is the value of true? Come on. What is the value of false? 1 into 0, y into 0, product. Product. What is the value of true? Come on. What is the next value we have here? False. What is the answer now? Come on. It is going to be called as what? False. Simple. I'll go to a shop. I go to a shop. I want to buy pencil and eraser. I want to buy pencil and eraser. See the English word itself. Pencil and eraser. I'll go to the shop and I ask her, do you have pencil and eraser? You will say, pencil is there, eraser is not there. Pencil is true, eraser is not there. That's called what? False. Will you buy there? No. I'll go to next shop. Why I'll go to next shop? He may say, sir, pencil and eraser. So I may have some marketing trend in my brain. When pencil is buying, behind of the pencil, eraser may be free also, no? So, come on, I'll go to next shop. What I'll do? Do you have pen and pencil? You say yes. Both of them are true only. Then I'll buy or not. Then tell me here, what is the true, false? Quick next. Quick next. False. Next, true. In other words, what is the value of true? What is the value of false? 1 into 0. 0 is called what? False value. True value. 1 into 0 into 1. False. 0. False. False value. False value. 0 into 0. 0. That is called what? True value. Another true value. 1 into 1. That is called true. Are you following me? So what is the use of AND operator? When both the condition results are true, then the result is true. If any one of the condition result is false, total result is false. Understood that? Well, let me go to the example number 1. Example number 1. That is very easy. Example number 2. That is the medium example. Example number 3. Nobody knows. You don't know. The people who trained you also don't know. But these questions only will be coming. These questions only will be coming. Special examples. Special examples. Very frequently asked questions. And this part I will take it. And before that, I'll write one beautiful note point also. I will write it over there. One note point I will write it. This is my concept. First one simple. Second one medium example. Third one very special. You ask after the session is over. Anybody you ask, simply out of order. Let's go. Start this. Online students, carefully follow now. So here, run this now. Go into this place. Here, as you know already, true and false is called false. False and true. False. False and false. False. True and true. True. This is the data. Truth table. You already know. This you studied in 8th class, 9th class, 10th class level itself. Studied? Huh? Right. Done. So this part is going to be removing now. So here I'm going to take up. You're getting one news. Is it correct or not? I don't know. Is it intermediate is removing? Intermediate. 10 plus 2. You studied now? Is it removing? Government is removing? So it's removing, it seems. It's very good. Because after 10th class, you can learn what? Directly engineering. So how many lakhs of rupees saved? So much of lakhs. And 10th class student can easily learn Python, no doubt in that. Any subject. By studying intermediate subject, are you getting Java? Huh? Are you entering into companies? Are you getting any job? So 10th class directly, whatever the coaching they are giving directly in 10th class if they give, it is better now. Directly you can enter into engineering and you can save a lot of money also. So I don't know. In somewhere else I heard about it. It is, plan is going on. It's good now? Okay, you don't know that. Come to the point. Meer anukuntunnaru, sir, whatever they keep it, what is there? Memo will come, we'll keep it in the lamination part. Example 2 will come. Example 2, carefully understand. Now I'm writing n greater than 2 and 30 greater than what you know? 4. n greater than 2 and 30 greater than 4. What is the answer? Come on. This is called true. This is also called true. What is the result? True. Good. Now I'm going to say n greater than 2 and 20 greater than something like 30. Come on. Okay. Now I'm going to say 10 greater than 20 and 4 greater than 1. Come on. Good. False. Be careful. Here, 10 greater than 50 and 3 greater than 1 and 5 greater than 2. Come on. Good. False. Be careful. Here one special point I'm going to tell. What is the first answer? Come on. False. When first answer is false, PVM will not go to second one and third one. Directly the result is going to be declared as false only. That type of evaluation is called short circuit evaluation we can call. Short circuit evaluation we can call. Short circuit evaluation. This short circuit evaluation was invented by MC Corti. This invention was developed by that, and all types of language developers also followed this short circuit evaluation. So the advantage of the short circuit evaluation is processor will take what? Less time to evaluate the expressions. Come on, start once again. What is the first answer? False. Is it going to second? Is it going to third? No. Why, sir? Why it is not going? Suppose if second one is true, third one is also true. Is there any special case we are getting? Any special gaining you are getting? False and true is also called false only. Suppose if second one and third one is also false and false, also false only. So without going to third and fourth, it is first one is itself is false. Simply the total result is declared as what? False only. That is known as which type of evaluation? Short circuit evaluation. Spell out. So people will ask a question. What is short circuit evaluation? Compulsory question. What is the short circuit evaluation in AND operator? If two or more relational expressions are connected with AND operator, if the initial relational expression is what? False, then PVM will not evaluate the rest of the relational expressions. The result of the entire expression is taken as what? False. This process of evaluation is called short circuit evaluation. Very, very important. Are you getting my point? One more thing, students. You see, n greater than 2. Come on. True. Definitely it will go to second one. Why? Based on the first one, you cannot decide the result. Yes or no? Suppose if it is true, you cannot say the total result is true. No. Why? If second one is not what? False. Result is becoming what? If second one is true, result is becoming what? So second condition is influencing the first one. Yes or no? Tell me. First one is, will it go to second? Compulsory it will go. So second one is called what here? True. Result is what? Second one, for example, false. What is the result? That means second one result is influencing the first or not? In the case of what? True. This is known as what? Full length evaluation. All total thing is evaluated here. This is known as what? Full length evaluation. Next one, student Malla. 10 greater than 2. Come on. True. Now, this is the childhood days concept I am explaining. When I go to the special, you will become out of order. Ikkade మీరు కింద మీద అయిపోతున్నారు. So let us start. 10 greater than 2. True. 20 greater than 30. That is also known as what? False. What is this evaluation? Full length evaluation. 10 greater than 50. Will it go to the rest of the subsequent expressions? The total result is what? That is known as what? Short circuit evaluation. Spell out. Look at 10 greater than 2 and 3 greater than 10 and 4 greater than 3 and the next is 5 greater than 10. First one. Come on. Bro, will it go to second? Yes, compulsory. Will it go to second? What is the second one? False. Will it go to third and fourth? Now, what is the result totally? False. Able to follow? Easy or difficult? Dead easy. It is also known as what? Short circuit evaluation. False only. What is that? Short circuit evaluation. Clear or not clear? Yes. So, comes to students. Now, I'm going to take up this explanation here. So, here I will write it. Here I am writing like this. Simply, I will write it here. Full length evaluation, I will write it. Full length evaluation. Very, very important. Full length evaluation. Full length evaluation. Also called as what here? False. It is known as what? Come on. It is also evaluated. Also evaluated. 10 greater than 2, it is a true. Second one is becoming what? Right. Depends on the equation you need to. What is this now? 10 greater than 20 is what? False. Will it go to second? When first one is false, it won't go to the second one. This is known as what? Yes. Short circuit evaluation. Okay. So here, next one. False. What is that concept is called? Short circuit evaluation. Okay. So done. Short circuit evaluation. Next is called what again? Short circuit evaluation even. Short circuit evaluation even. Are you following me? Yes, done. Go to the next note point I'm going to say. Here I'm writing note point in the meaning of it. Short circuit evaluation. Short circuit evaluation in the case of which operator? AND operator. In the case of AND operator. AND operator. Very, very important, students. So let me go to the short circuit operation in the case of this AND operator. AND operation. So let us start. What is explained? If two or more relational expressions connected with AND operator in the bracket, what is it? Logical expression we can call, right? Logical expression we can call. And now I'm going to enter into the, if two or more relational expressions connected with what? AND operator, that's the logical expression. And if initial relational expression is evaluated as what? False, then PVM will not evaluate the rest of the subsequent relational expressions, and the entire result of logical expression is considered as false. This process of evaluation is called short circuit evaluation. Short circuit evaluation. Short circuit evaluation. Look at students. You read out once again. Come on. If two or more relational expressions connected with the AND operator, we call it as a logical expression. And if initial relational expression is evaluated as false, then PVM will not evaluate rest of the subsequent relational expressions. And the entire result of logical expression is considered as false. This process of evaluation is called short circuit evaluation. Clear or not clear? That. So, Ankit is asking one question, my dear student. Need to think carefully. Ankit, sir, in the above example, 10 greater than 2 and then 20 greater than 3, why this is called a full length evaluation? The name itself says, what is the first one? Come on. When it is a true, already I addressed it. When it is a true, what it will be considered according to Ankit? Short circuit evaluation is, suppose I will go to the college. There are 100 people are there. I call it the first ranker in the 100 people. In the college, when they are admitted in one college in engineering, I'll take the first ranker who got an admission in the college. Understand? I will sort out the ranks. So, first ranker will be there in that. Maybe 10,000 or 20,000, whoever it is. In that particular college, who is the least rank? Least rank means is the intelligent, top rank in that college. He call that student first. I'll ask 20 questions. He did not answer any questions. Then I will do what? I'll go to my company. Why? I don't ask the rest of the people. Why? First ranker only like that. Second ranker, third ranker is what? Grandfather of this first person only. So, that means that is called a which evaluation that company people are taking. Short circuit. But first one is what? 2. Second, it is good. Definitely go to what? Second. So, this is a true. True means it is won't give you immediately true. Definitely it will go to where? Second. Second is called what? That result is what now? Suppose, Ankit, you follow. 30 greater than what? Suppose 30 greater than what? 20 greater than 30. Right? Now I am going to take it 30 greater than 20. Now answer now. 10 greater than 2. True. Next it will go to the second or not? 20 greater than 30. Will it go to next? So that is known as what? Because I have only 2 relational expressions. After the first one is true, definitely it will go to second. In that case, all the things evaluated now. That's why I named as what? Full length. So Ankit, I hope you are following me. So such a basic things, it is getting is difficult. So here, go to the place, and I hope that you got it. And what is full length evaluation? What is the short circuit evaluation? You got it. Understood? Huh? Now, I'm going to enter into the next one, which you people don't know about that. Now I'm going to enter into the special points now. Ready to answer now? Yes. Now ready to answer. So if I'm taking an interview, I don't ask this type of questions because this you learned in 10th class only. ఇది 10th class లో నేర్చుకున్నాం. We learned in 10th class only. Correct? Well, now my question is, answer my question if you are talented. Go to the truth table example. True, false? False. Okay. False, true. Okay. False, false. Which false? First false or second false? Good. True, true. Which true? Second true. Good. How you know this? By knowing about short circuit evaluation concept, you are knowing about this. Are you following me? Okay. Now you are good students. Now you are, whether you are very good student or not, I am checking. Good student only. So good, very good, excellent, awesome student. నా దగ్గర 4 grades ఉంటాయి. నేను ఎప్పుడు మీకు ఇదే గ్రేడ్ ఇస్తాను, గుడ్ అంటున్నాను అంతే. ఎక్సలెంట్ అనలా, ఇప్పుడు అంటే 1 or 2 times. So now you need to answer my. So 100 and 200. 100 and 200. Online students, you don't try to press enter again, don't try to answer it. 100 and 200. This is my things. Actually, people will ask what questions when you go to interview 10 greater than 2 and 4 greater than 3. That questions they will ask. But nobody will ask this type of nobody will ask that type of questions in big companies. They will ask these questions only. Option A 100, option B 2, option C 200, option D false. Quickly, come on. Option E don't know. In the bracket lollipop student, your lollipop student. తొందరగా చెప్పండి. Quick answer. Come on. Good. Answer. చెప్పండి ఏదో is option E na. What is that? If you waste my time, what you will get it? Huh? C. C. D. Good. Who said D? Good. Really good. Who said D? Really good. You are not believing me. Really good students. Who said D? Who said? You said, right? Who said? Who said? You said. Back side. Back side means they are saying you said. You said B. Good. Very good. Now it is very good. Who said B? Raise the hands. Good. No good. There's a doubt in the ego. It is the wrong answer. It is the wrong answer. So now I will tell you the answer. Look at it. 100 is what? Now this is the question will come. 100 is the question. 100. What is 100? Non-zero. Non-zero. 100 is what? Non-zero is what? True. మీకు చెప్పాలంటే నేను హిమాలయ పర్వతాలకు వెళ్ళి రావాలి. Typecasting techniques. Sorry, వెళ్ళొద్దాం అనుకుంటున్నాం. All non-zero values are what? All zero values are what? False. Already written now, students. So why you are making me to feel struggle of it? What is 100? 100 is what? Non-zero. Non-zero means what? Under. 200 is what? Non-zero. Non-zero means what? True and true. Which true? Second to true. In second to true place, what is there? What is an answer now? 200 is an answer. 200 is an answer. 200 is an answer. Only 200 saying is not correct. You have to apply the subject. If you say 200, I'll ask the reason also. I'll ask the reason also. If you say correct reason, okay, you are good. Suppose if I ask this question to jalebi person who is selling outside, what is an answer? A 100, B 200, true, false. He'll say, okay, 200, take it. So, correct answer. I can ask, how do you know this? What he'll say? Will he say subject? No, you need to know subject. Now I'm asking one more question. Be careful. Minus 120 and my 34, 340. Answer. Online students. Quickly. 340. Answer. 340. 340 is an answer. Minus 120. Non-zero. Non-zero is what? Also. Saturday special. Minus 120. Non-zero. Non-zero means what? In your brain you say like that. Ask your brain. What is minus 120? Non-zero. Non-zero means true. And 340. Non-zero. True. Which true? Second true place, what is there? 340. Are you following me? 120 and 0. Come on. 0. 120. True. And 0. 0. 1 to true now false. If false place, what is there? What is an answer? 0. Are you okay? Yes. 0 and 300. Come on. 0 means what? 300. Come on. True. What is the answer? False. False means what is there? Very good. Are you good at this? And by seeing this, nobody will ask, because I don't ask that questions. I will ask these questions only. I will ask a question in such a way that students should cry in the interview. Like that we have to ask. So that they will cry in front of friends. Friends will also cry. What happened? Like that all people should cry. They will realize, oh, interviews are not like what we feel. Interviews are different. Yes. You have to squeeze the student like a sugarcane juice. Then they will come up like anything. Answer my question now. Answer my question now. Very dangerous question I am asking. Python, and C. No, don't answer immediately. Answer first one went wrong. See that Python is what? String. Empty string, non-empty string. Non-empty string means length. Length is how much? 6. 6 is what? Non-zero. Non-zero means true. Definitely will go to the next or not. What is the second one also? String. Non-zero. Length is 1. What is 6 and 1? Which one? 1. 1 place, what is there? See, what is the answer? C. Are you following? Next, Java and Python. What is the answer? Come on. Python. Okay. Good student. Very dangerous question. Very dangerous question. True and false. True and false. Quickly. Sure. True and false. False. True and true is true, not true and true is false. Come on. False. False. Why? Non-zero. 4 letters. Non-zero. 5 letters. 5 is coming. Next is called what you know? False. And what? True. What is the answer? True. False. True. Next, see this. And what you know? And what you know? False. What is the answer? Empty. Empty. Empty means what? 0. And this is called what? 5. So answer is called what? Empty. This empty. Are you following me? Easy or difficult? Easy. Next. 0B 0 0 0. And what? 0B 0 0 0. 0B 0B 1 0B 1 0 0. 0B 0 1 0 0. Answer. Come on. 0B 0 B 0B 0 0 0. C false. False. And D 0B 1 0 0. Answer. B A na C na D na. Huh? Come on. B A B. B raise hands. B raise hands. Good. Really good. Wrong answer. Why? Because any binary representation you are keeping, even though we represent the data in the binary format, internally it is converted into what? Decimal number system. Sir, where I said, sir? Where I said, sir? Go to the place, data types. Under the data types, here it is available. Fundamental data types. Under the fundamental data type int, here you are having what? You see the most perfect point I wrote it. Here I wrote it. Even we store the data in the binary format. Internally, the Python program execution environment convert the binary data automatically into what? This is the point. So my notes is just like anything for you people. What is the answer? So I can represent even what data? Binary data also. So last and final, I'm writing here, be careful. 100 minus 100 and 100 minus what? 199. 199. 100 minus 100 and 100 minus 199. Come on. 100 minus 100 is 0. 100 minus 199 is called minus 99. So answer is what? Come on. Good. So this will be good. 100 minus 100 is called what? Not a numerical value doing. This is string data. So this is called what? Non-zero. This is also non-zero. Answer is this one only. Are you following me? Yes. So what you will do? You will do the calculation. 100 minus 100 is 0. And 0 is an answer. Don't tell. So these are the questions which are coming. Are you able to follow? This is called a subject. So have you heard about these questions in C language? So is it special or not? Why I am teaching this logical operator? For this purpose only I am teaching. For this purpose. 10 greater than 20, 20 greater than 30. These are all called childhood days answers only. This answer you ask even faculty also is out of order. So when you go to this type of things, that is a dominated, you are dominated student in the subject. Online students, have you heard about in C language? Anytime in your education career, quick, everybody need to respond. Have you heard about these kind of things? Quick, done. Now I'll move to the further. Yes, good. Now I'll move to the another one. Are you understanding the special points? Right, lost. Be careful. Of course, you can understand. 100 and 200 and 300. Answer. Come on. 300. So what is 100? True. Definitely it will go to next. True. 200, true, true. Next is called what? What is the answer? 300. 100 and 0, 100, 200. Come on. 0. You following me? Simple. So, like this is also. Multiple answers also there. Now you are understanding how to answer it. Okay, still not completed. Special points with what also discuss. Or special points with or also I will discuss. Special point with and or I will discuss. Special points with and or. Let me do the or operation. Or operation is dead easy. Let me go to the or operator quickly. Or operator says what? Like this. Second one is called or. Or operator I am going to take it. So this is known as what? Physical ORing. Physical ORing. Okay, coming to the syntax, what is this now? Or. The functionality of what operator? Or operator is shown in the following table. What is this answer now? Or. So I'll go to the shop and I'm asking, what is that? Here, you take our beginning requirement of what? Language, database, and OS. And what they are asking? If you know, either Python or MySQL or Unix. Any of these three, if anyone knows, you come for an interview. That is called Aura and or. I'll go to the shop. I want to buy pen or pencil. Pen or pencil. If I ask, do you have pen or pencil? So they'll say, I have pen. So I'll buy it. If they have pencil also, either pen or pencil. Any one of it I'll buy. So that is called what operator here? Or operator. So that is any one of it is true, result is true. Both of them are false, result is false. Come on, answer me now. True. Next term. True. Next term. Good. False. Next term. Okay. True. And you understood true and true is called what? True. So you got a significance of this now. So I'll go to anyone. I said it is called addition rule. I said addition rule. What is the value of true? 1. 1 plus 0. 1. 1 is called what? True. 0 plus 1. 1. 2. 0 plus 0. 1 plus 1. 2 actually. 2 is called a non-zero. Non-zero is called what? True. Are you following? Right. Now you go for example number 1. Example number 1. Easy. Go to the place. Here I am writing. True. True. Or what? False. True or false. False or true. False or true. False or false. Next I'll go for what? True or true. Is called like this. So coming to this place, here I will carry, this is comes under like this. So based on my previous explanation, things will become very easy for you when you come to this. Generally you take any candidate, and operator or operator when it comes, they feel a lot of difficulty. But by seeing these special points, you will feel much easier. Now tell me, true or false? Of course that is a true. False or true? True. False or false? Which false? Which false? Second false. First false. First is a false. Suppose second one is a true. Which one is resulting? True. False or false? Which one is influencing the first one? Second is influencing the first one. For example, here is what? False. Second one is what? What is the answer? First semester fail. Negative opinion. First semester, second semester exams passed. What is the total result? Pass. Happy. Understood? Now, you don't tell that examples in interview, okay? Now coming to next, you come to this place. 10 greater than 2 or 20 greater than 4. What is the answer? First one. True. When first one is true, it will not go to second one. Why? Second one true or false, it doesn't make any difference over there. So it is called what? True. What evaluation it is? In the case of OR operator, when first one is true, it won't go to second and subsequent. Total result is true. 10 greater than 2 or 30 greater than 40 or 40 greater than 10. Come on, true. First one is true, will it go to second and third? No. Now I'm writing 10 greater than 20 or 20 greater than 10 or 40 greater than 50 or 40 greater than 20. True. First one is definitely go to, second one is true. Rest of them will not be evaluated. Answer is what now? True. Next, last and final. 10 greater than 20 or 40 greater than 50 or like this I wrote it. Now come on, first one is definitely it will go to, this comes under full length evaluation. Understood? Yes, so easy. So one more, 10 greater than 20 or 40 greater than 50, 20 or I'll write it 20 greater than 30. False. This is also comes under full length evaluation. Go to this place. Here I'm going to paste it. Example 2. Just I'm pasting it. Go to that. Go to this place. Here I'm writing. Quick. What is this answer? True. This answer is true. What about this also? True. So here these are called true. So also called what? False. Last two are comes under full length evaluation, students. Here I will write it. Last two are called full length evaluations. So here full length evaluations. So other things are called short circuit evaluation. So I'll write it short circuit evaluation here. Coming to this place, short circuit evaluation. Okay now? Well, now I'm going to example number 3. Example 3, special points, special examples. Ready to answer? Right. I think my help is not necessary. Online students will try to answer it. So if my situation is coming, our big companies, they won't ask this type of smaller questions like this. So 10 or 20. 10 or 20. Come on. 10. Why 10? Not. True. Will it go to second? So what is the answer? 1. If it is under operator, what is the result? 20. Difference are you following? Next. 10 or 20 or 30. Come on. Okay. 0 or 0 or 0 or 30. Good. 0 or minus 20 or 30 minus 20. Beautiful. Now Python or Java. Come on. Good. Now I'm writing. And or. Come on. And false. And true. Be careful. Come on. Why you are feeling tension? What is that? 0. And what is this now? True. It is called 4. Why this true I am using in where double quotes? String. What is that now? 4. What is the answer? True is an answer. This is an answer. Are you following? And you used down. I used under. Actually, I used under. Actually, R I explained with the R. Myself also went wrong. Need to go to Himalayas and need to do some meditation also. Answer now. I am under the impression that I written R. What is an answer? If it is under means compulsory false only. What is an answer? True. Okay now. Easy or difficult? Easy. So not a difficult. This is once we come to one stage, it's a dead easy. So here I'll go to this place and I'll tell you. So here, because these are very important, students, when you go to some big companies written test, and these days these questions are very, very frequently coming across. So this part you remove it, and this is going to be true. Fine. Here I'm going to write it. Students, you need to wait. Here I'm writing examples on what? And what? OR operator. And the OR operator. Now I'm going to explain. And operator is known as what? Come on, ma. Product. OR operator is called what? Sum. Who is having more priority? Product. Correct? So last one question. Yes. 2 plus 3 into 4. Answer. Option A, 10. Option A, something like 20. Option C, 4. Option B, 14. Option C, 0. Option D, syntax error. Come on. 14 is an answer. Because this is going to be called as what? Multiplication. Budmouse rule is there. Brackets are not there. Division is not there. First multiplication. It is called 12. 12 plus 2 is called what? So that you know, students, already. 2 plus 3 into 4. Answer is like this. Understand? Right? Look at 2 of like this. Answer is what? Brackets. So 20. Are you following me? Today, star operator is called what? Under. Plus operator is called what? Or. Shall I start? Star operator is what? Under. Plus operator is what? Beautiful. Start. 2 or 3 and 4. I will tell you. First I will tell you. Look at. I will go for what? First under operator will be evaluated. What is the answer now? Come on. 4. Already separately explained 3 and 4. What are the 3 and 4? 4. 4. And 2 or 4. Come on. 2 is an answer. 2 is an answer. So 2 is an answer. Are you following me? Shall I go to next? 2 and 2 and 2 and 4 or 5. Come on. 4. 2 and 4. First under operator will evaluate. What is the 2 and 4? 4. 4 or 5? 4. Easy. Yes. Then last. 10 or 20 and 30 or listen. Why are you off circuited? You are short circuited. You are short circuit means fluctuations will. Let me complete my question. Every day you want to enjoy the same model? No. You have to see something different. So 10 or 20, 20 and 30, 30 or 40. Okay, answer. First, what you will evaluate? What is an answer? 30. You can evaluate 30 or 10 like this. 30 or 40 also you can evaluate. So this one you evaluate first. Answer for this is what? 10. 10 or 40? 10. 10. Or you can evaluate 30 and 40? 40. 10 or 40? 10 only. Anyway, that answer is called 10 only. Understood? Easy, difficult? Easy. If some students are there, they did not understand. Still they are looking at Mitra Chupul. If they are looking like Mitra Chupul, I'm not going to worry about it. Because if you look at that, see, I put my total efforts to explain this. Still, if you look at here like this, means I will take you to different environment. So come on, start. Minus 4 students, please look at minus 4, minus 5, or minus 6, and 0, or 5. First, either you evaluate this or you evaluate this, no problem. First, you evaluate this. Now, what is the answer? Minus 5. Or as did you write it? Minus 6. And what? 0. 0. Or what? 5. See, take minus 6 and 0. 0. Or minus 5. Or what? 0. Or what? 5. Minus 5 or 0. Minus 5. Minus 5 or 5. Minus 5 is an answer. Like that. Like this. If I don't tell all these things, if I say only like your LKG teacher, what will happen? When you can improve your talent, you take this question to any outside student, will they know? You're the best example. Before my class, you don't know. Now you are coming to know. Outside students, it's just grandfathers for you. All outside people are grandfathers. They are just different. So come to the point of it. Yesterday, when my NumPy Pandas class is there, one student is coming because he's our student only. Now, how fearing that person. This is a student. This is a student. These are the legs. Legs. So, legs this is. So the legs here, pant is there, pant. These are all called what? Toned pants. Here, it's all. Toned jeans, you know. And here also. Here also. Like this. Like this. In shoe side also, shoe is there now. Shoe side also. This is a shoe and this is a foot of it. Here, total is a cut only. Total cut. And when we were the student, if anybody wearing this type of pant, so so the moment I look at it, he took his friend bag. He took his friend bag and put covering that legs with the bag. Bag is there, covering that holes. And he's coming and sitting. And I'm not a normal faculty. I'm an intelligent faculty. I'm a teacher for you. When you are keeping the bag covering, am I not looking your pant and shirt? Compulsory I look at you. And I called here, come here. Sorry, sir. Please, sir. I cannot go to hostel. Is far away, sir. So I said, wear good dress. Why that pop-up kind of things in the class? So it's not kind of. So students, so that type of, you enjoy. When you go to US, somewhere else you enjoy. But you try to maintain Indian culture, wear good pants. Why you buy that pants, students? Do you know the secret of that entire pants? Will they really take a new pants and they will come? No. Whatever pants which are waste now, they will just connect all of them and they will put. They are selling for high price also. And you are seeing the actors models and you are following that fashion. Don't follow anybody. You try to create your own trend. Okay now? So will you wear like that? So my student, rarely I used to see, but whenever I see, I will call that from here. Like that. Are you following me? Start. Answer now. Python or Java and C and DSA or C++. Come on. Come on. Python is an answer. What is the answer here first? C. And C and DSA? DSA. And Python or DSA? Python. Python or C++? So Python is an answer. Like that, this will be the and or operator combinations will come. Almost you understood these points. So this is an answer. Got it? So like this. Writing like this. Clear up? Fine. So next go to which operator? Not operator. Not. Not operator I will discuss. Look at students, not operator I'll go. Main things is this kind of things. Not operator I will take it. Not operator. So this not operator, third one I'm talking. Not operator. Which is just the opposite to what? Existing result of your relational expression. You did not understand. A is equal to what? True. Not A. What is A? Not A. False. A is equal to false. Not A. Come on. Like that. If relational expression 1 is true, 10 greater than 2. Come on. True. I'll write what? Not. I'll write what? Not. False. 10 greater than 20. Not. True. Understood? Easy. Let me write it. Syntax I will write it. Syntax. Syntax I will write it. Going to this. Not I'm writing. Not a relational expression 1. This is one syntax. Another syntax, if you are interested, you can also write a not relational expression 1, relational expression 1 or relational expression 2 you can write. You can also write another syntax as what? And I can write it in the middle. So I can apply not on any of the part of it. So here I'm going to take students. This entire thing not necessary. Just I will take it. This part also not necessary. Karthik, what is that? So relational expression 1, not relational expression 2. Start. Relational expression, the functionality of not operator is shown in the following two table. Relational expression 1, true. Not relational expression 1. True means false. False of not is called what? True. This is about the concept of what? Not operator. So let me talk about example number 1. Examples number 1. So there we got it. So next I will take it. This part I will carry. Of course, I'll simply write it here. Not true, directly I will write it. So I need not to worry about this. The answer is called what? False. And here I will write it. Here I will write it. Not what? False. Answer is true. The 10 greater than 2 actually. So true. Not of that. False. False. And the next false. Okay. 10 greater than 20 actually false. But not is applied called what? True. So this is done. Example 1 and example 2. Example 2 this is. So here I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take up. Karthik, you want the holidays from tomorrow onwards? Don't attend tomorrow onwards. No, if you want holidays, for example, don't expect from me. You want holiday, take it. Who is stopping you? Take it. Karthik, I'm not taking any attendance register here and I'm not going to round around you. Look at 10 greater than 2 and what? 10 greater than 20, answer. 10 greater than 20, answer. Come on, students. What is an answer actually? 10 greater than 2, true. And 10 greater than 20, total result, false. Now I'm writing today what? Not. Answer. True. This part I will carry. This part I will carry. Okay. Next I will take it. 10 greater than 20 or 10 greater than 2. 10 greater than 20 greater than 20. Come on. Come on. False. 10 greater than 20 false. 20 greater than 20 false. False and false is false or false is false. I will do what here? Not. What is an answer? True. Are you following me? So this I will take it. This I will take it. Here I am writing. So this part anyhow you understood. This one. My special interest is like this. My special points about it. So special points. Special points. Examples 3. Examples 3. These are the points. So take care. Now I am going to write it. See students. Now I am going to write it. Not 100. 100 is 100 is what first? True. Not true. That's all. Not minus 10. Not minus 10. False. What is minus 10? True. Not true. Not 0. Come on. True. 0 means not false. True. Okay, good. Not 10 minus 10. True, false, false, true, true, false. 10 minus 10. First మీరు అలవాటు చేసుకోవాలి ఎలా ఆన్సర్ చేయాలి. How to answer. First go 10 minus 10, 0. 0 means my sir that false. Not false. Why confusion? True, false, false, true, true, false, false, true. Mind is becoming problem. Or try to answer, students. Come on. Not 2 into 3. 2 into 3 into 0. 2 into 3, 6. So 6 into 0 is 0. 0, not 0. Come on. Right. Not. Answer. Sure. How? Not of is called what? String. Length is 3 means what? Non-zero. Non-zero means true. Not true. That's all. Clear? Yes. Now I'm going to say not int of 12 minus 12. Come on. మీకు ఏం రాదు ఫస్ట్ కన్వర్షన్స్ తెలియదు మీకు ఫస్ట్ 12 is called what? Integer string converted into what? Int type. Where I explained, sir, go to this place here, because if you forget I'll open my notes. Case number 1, case number 2 here. Int str value into int is possible. 12 within the double quotes. Int of a happily 12 is converted. My notes is Indian constitution. అన్ని ఉంటాయి అందులో. Everything is there. If you don't read, what can I do? You tell me. What can I do? Tell me. Because here sir will tell everything to you. Because I need your career. That's why I'm almost 27 years plus here. Please read my notes. If you don't read, I can't, even if I do feats in the class, if you don't understand, it's always exclamation only. Prashnardhakam avutadi adi. So that's why, students, no, come to the point. Don't go to holidays, Karthik. Come to the point. Answer. Come on. True. It is true only. Are you following? Good. Not Python. Not Python. Come on. Python is what? True. Non-zero. True. Not Python. Right. Clear or not? Easy or difficult? Not. Syntax error. Not is called what? Keyword. You are applying keyword on keyword. Keyword on keyword is wrong. Keyword to be applied on data. So it is called what? Syntax error. So, sir, you are answering where I made you to answer wrong. Import what? Keyword. Import keyword as K. K dot what? KW lister. See that. And the next R, and the next what? Not. Shall I ask one question? These are all called keywords present in Python. Okay. Not and. Come on. False. Not or. Syntax error. Not or like this. False. Not or like that. Syntax error. So there's also one new intelligence. So intelligence is going on putting in my packet. One day will become 1 rupee, 100 rupees. 100 rupees, 1,000. Knowledge. More knowledge. Job. Happy. Not reading. Modu will become Maha Modu. So, my dear students, Saturday I'll speak more relaxedly with you. You enjoy that. Always I speak. You need to read the subject. That is my intention. Okay now? Yes. So, what is Satyam Rajput. So, English students are enjoying the word called so. Rajput. It is not Mudu. Mudu means is a nickname for my offline students who is not answering in the class. It's called blunt. Blunt means what? A knife which is not cutting the paper. It's called blunt. Blunt means what? In Telugu, Mudu. So, what Rajput is used is different. When you have your kid, you will kiss your kid. That is called. That's what Rajput said. So, okay. Anyhow, students, you are understanding the concept of what? These things. 9 o'clock students are holiday students. Dasra holidays, Pongal holidays, you want all this. Okay? So, Satyam Rajput also understood. So, I'll make you to understand anything. I have that confidence on me. Because I've seen a lot of students and you are going to be this student now. So, this is the one, students. So, this is syntax error, students. Okay, this is about what concept, ma? What concept it is? Not operator. So what operators you got it today? Come on. So logical operators. Are you on special points today? Good. So next you go for that. Monday will go for what? Very, very important. Special. I wrote already what? Most important. Nobody knows, including all of you also. Including the trainer who taught you also with operators. Operators. As a part of that, we did already operators and expressions. Logical operators are completed. and how special points I said already. Those special points I said already in the class. Now I'm entering into the most important topic. Bitwise operators I'm going to discuss. So let's talk about bitwise operators here. So let's start understanding about the bitwise operators now. Important. So first line is meant for bitwise operators purpose. Second one I'm going to talk about something like this. So here, why are you sitting there? Sit this side. Daily I have to say now. So here, come in. Bitwise operators are applicable. First line I will write after a few minutes. The bitwise operators are applicable. Bitwise operators are applicable only on integer data. Only on integer data. Only on integer data, but not on floating point values. But not on floating point values. Because integer data gives certainty. So I'll give you the meaning of certainty here, students. Let me complete the sentence. Certainty, whereas floating point values does not provide certainty. So what is the meaning of the certainty and uncertainty? I just want to give you here. Let us go to the Python environment now. Python environment, I want to go for it. Open the Python environment. Open this now. Run as an administrator. Here I'm having something like this. A is equal to 3.4 float value I'm taking. Print of what? Percent of A 3.4. Everybody will think that is the 3.4. But it is not 3.4 internal. It is going to be something different. So how it is going to be different? I'm just trying to write it. So 0 percentage F and now I say percentage A. Space of percentage A. So you say this A value, students. Say this A is equal to 3.4. Print this A. Print this percent of A. So this will give you 3.4. After that, it is giving how many decimal places? 5 decimal places it is coming. So totally after the dot, 6 decimal places. After that, already 1 4 is there. 5 decimal places are printing over here. So next, I'm going to print the same thing. You can write as, for example, 0.10f. 0.10f. What is the meaning of this 0.10f? It will display 10 decimal places. What is the meaning of what? 0.10f. So 3.4. After that, already 1 4 is there. 9 decimal places are showing now. That's nice. That works nice. Now I'm writing, students, 15 I'm writing, 15, 1 5. There still it is going to give you what? Same data only. No problem. Go to 20. Go to 25. Go to 25. That means I'm expecting 25 decimal places for this. So 3.4 is not 3.4 as we see just generally like this. See that it is going to be 3.4 is not 3.4 all the days. 3.4 is going to be actual original value is what? 3.399999 like this. That means floating point value is not 3.4 as it is. It differs. It differs in its decimal places. Just small childhood days fundamental point. So we do what? 10 by 3. So our sir will say 3.3 or approximately they will write it. All floating point values will have what? Approximation of values. So best example I'm showing here. I'm writing 35. Still it is going to be 50. Still I'm having some extra points I'm having, some extra decimal places. Still if I go to 45, after this 7, still I'm having some more data. Are you able to follow this? Now, still if I write it, some 55 if I write it, still some more points are available. So here 3 is there, still some more points are available. That means what is the original value of 3.4? This is the complete meaning of 3.4. I think you are following me. This is an original meaning of 3.4. 3.4 is not a 3.4. 3.4 is having something like a deep decimal places if I go, that is the 1. Understand? Now, when I come to A is equal to 3, only 3 if I write it, print of this A if I write it, A, it is going to show you what? Print of A. Now I'm printing percentage of A. Now I'm floating point value, I'm printing like this. What is the value coming? 3.6 zeros. You said 10, still 10 zeros only will come out of that. Still you say 15, no problem. Still you say 25, no problem. Still you say 35, no problem. 45 also no problem. 55 also no problem. Like that if you try to write it, this entire conclusion says that what? 3 means 3 only. It never have any type of fractional point for that. That means integers will be having, integer data remains same only, but not like floating point values. It differs in its decimal places. So bitwise operators are applicable only on integer data, but not on floating point values, because integer data gives some certainty in its value, whereas floating point values does not provide certainty. Online students, offline students, I think this point is more clear. Clear? Right. So move to the next point here. Next point I'm going to say. The execution process of bitwise operators is given below. I'm going to talk. the execution process of the execution process of the execution process of bitwise OR operators is given below. What are the bitwise operators execution process? I'm going to talk about it. So here I'm going to talk about it. The execution process of bitwise OR operator is shown below. What is the first point? The bitwise operators converts. First point I'm writing. The bitwise operators converts which data? Which data? Integer data into binary format. First it comes in convert into what? Binary format. The bitwise operators integer data converted into what? Binary format. First point. Whatever the bitwise operator I am applying on integer data, that integer data converted into which format? Binary format. I mean, next time it will say, already time is over. మీరు ఇద్దరు నిల్చోండి అనుకో. All of you boys stand back side. 10 minutes నిల్చోండి మీరు. మిమ్మల్ని కూడా నిల్చోబెట్టాలి యాక్చువల్గా. For you also I need to make you to stand in the back side. But on courtesy basis I am allowing. This is not allowed. మీరు నిల్చోండి. ఇక్కడ నిల్చోండి. స్టాండ్ ఇయర్. నువ్వేనా అట్లా వచ్చావు? నీ హెయిర్ కట్ అంతా కొద్దిగా జాగ్రత్త రాను రోజు. అంతేనా మొత్తం అది? కొద్దిగా కొద్దిగా వచ్చేటప్పుడు స్టూడియోస్ లాగా ఉండాలి కొద్దిగా. మీ ఇష్టం వచ్చినట్టు వస్తే అది ఆఫ్ కోర్స్ ఇట్ ఇస్ యువర్ పర్సనల్ బికాజ్ యు ఆర్ మై స్టూడెంట్. ఐఎమ్ సజెస్టింగ్ యూ. డోంట్ హోల్డ్ ద హ్యాండ్స్. స్టాండ్ నార్మల్లీ. ఐఎమ్ సజెస్టింగ్ యూ. ఓకేనా? మై స్టూడెంట్ షుడ్ బి లైక్ ఏ ప్రొఫెషనల్. దట్ ఇస్ మై ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్. యూ కమ్ ఇన్ యువర్ ఓన్ వే, నో ప్రాబ్లం. బట్ మై ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్ యూ షుడ్ బి లైక్ ఏ ప్రొఫెషనల్. కూర్చోండి ఈరోజు. యూ ఆర్ కమింగ్ లేట్ ఫ్రమ్ లాస్ట్ 4 days అన్వర్డ్స్. ఎస్ కరెక్ట్. లాస్ట్ Thursday అన్వర్డ్స్ ఐఎమ్ అబ్జర్వింగ్. నువ్వు వచ్చిన రోజుల్లో లేటే వచ్చావు. నువ్వు ఆబ్సెంట్ ఆ ప్రజెంట్ అని చెప్పట్లే. వాట్ ఆర్ ఆల్ ద డేస్ యూ కేమ్ లేట్ ఓన్లీ. am I correct? Stand up. Correct కదా? When you come on time. Okay? Right. And while coming, my advice, please come properly and come. It is my advice because you are my student. I want to see in a good position. That is my intention. Other than that, don't worry. The sorry is commenting on my hairstyle. Because you are my student, I can comment on overall development. You should look nice. That is my intention. Okay now? Don't misunderstand. You follow that. Second one, I am going to talk about it. Suppose if you don't read, if you don't comb properly, am I losing 1 NP from my packet? Nothing. నాకు వచ్చేది ఏమి ఉండదు. I want to be swinging in a good manner. That is my intention. Okay now? Right. Girls, if the game is changing, you'll be out of order only. Actually, 1 minute late if you're out of order. Be careful. Now the bitwise operators converts the integer data into which format? Binary format. That is the first thing. The bitwise operator performs the operation on integer data. Performs the binary operation on integer data depend on type of bitwise operator. Bitwise operators are 6 types are there. Whichever operator I will apply on that data, that operation will be carried out. So next step is what? On binary data, bitwise operation performed. Bitwise operation performed depends on type of bitwise operator. Suppose 10, 20. I am applying what? Plus. So type of arithmetic operator 30. Type of arithmetic operator 20 to 100. Like that on integer data. Depends on type of bitwise operator. This data will be performing. What operation? Bitwise operation. Bitwise operation is not 1. Bitwise operations are what? 6. 6 operators are available. And result is available in what format? And result is available in the memory in the form of what data? Binary data. It is available in the form of what data? Binary data. Next I'm going to take out, since Python programming language is high level, is what? High level. Automatically, the result of the binary operation, the result of bitwise operation, in the bracket, what is the data available? Binary data is displayed in the form of what? High level data. That is nothing but what? Decimal number system. So decimal number system is the default number system or not? This is the internal operation of bitwise operators. Once again, the bitwise operators converted the integer data into binary format. On binary data, bitwise operation performed depends on type of bitwise operator, and result is available in the memory in the form of binary data. Since Python programming is a high level, automatically result of bitwise operation is displayed in the form of what? Decimal number system. So finally, students, I'm going to write it after finishing this task. Now I'm going to take up this point is written it. Next I'm going to write it. Why they named as bitwise operators? The bitwise operators, why they named as bitwise? Since the operations are performing on binary data of integer equivalent in the form of bit by bit, it is going to perform the data on what basis? Bit by bit they are performing. That's why they are giving in the form of what? That's why they are giving in the form of decimal number system, binary data converted into decimal number system. Internally, how the operations are done, bit by bit will be done. So I'm writing, since the operations, bitwise operations are performing on binary data, in the form of, bit by bit, in the form of bit by bit, and hence they named as, what operators? Bitwise operators. They named as what? Bitwise operators. Bitwise operators. I hope you are following. How the operations are done? Bit by bit. Of what data? Binary data. Who will do that? Bitwise operators. That's why they named as what? So what is the use of bitwise operators? The purpose of bitwise operators. The purpose of bitwise operators is that to perform the operation. The purpose of bitwise operators is that to perform the operation on what data? Binary data. In the form of what? Bit by bit. That you will understand after completion of everything. You will understand what is the meaning of it. Beginning like other operators, you cannot understand. You have to learn this perfectly here. So I'm entering into further. So how many bitwise operators are there? From here you need to learn 3 points. Number 1, bitwise operators applicable only on integer data, but not on floating point data, because floating point values doesn't provide the certainty. That fixed value will not be coming. 3.4 means it is not 3.4. 3.4 some decimal places will be coming. So that's why it is not going to be certainty is coming. So that is uncertain values. There is no bitwise operators performing. We'll get what? Syntax error or type error will be coming. I'll show you that. So in Python programming, and one more thing, internal process, execution process of bitwise operator. They are very important. Internal execution process of bitwise operators, very, very important. So that process, I said here 3 steps. And how they are doing, why they named as bitwise operators also I said. In Python programming, even in C programming, even in Java programming also, in Python programming, we have 6 types of bitwise operators. They are given in the following table. What is the table I am writing, students? You try to understand. So the table will be like this. So here, writing like this. Carefully follow. Number 1 I am writing serial number. Next I am writing symbol here. Next I am writing meaning here. Meaning I am writing. So there I am writing number 1. Next I am writing here, double greater than symbol. Double less than symbol I am writing. That is known as what? Bitwise left shift operator. Second one I am going to talk about it. Right shift operator. Bitwise right shift operator. Next, the third one I am going to write it. Third one I am writing here. OR. This is called bitwise OR. Bitwise OR operator. OR operator is different from bitwise OR operator. Completely different. Are you following me? Completely different. Sir, how? See, let me ask a question. And on spot I want to tell you. 10 or 20. What is the answer? Quickly. 1. 10. This is an answer, student. This is an answer. Correct? 1.2 and 1.2. And here I am writing 10. I am writing here 20. What is the answer? You don't know. This is called what? Logical OR operator. Logical operators this is. This is called what? Bitwise OR operator. It is called 30 is coming. I have seen a lot of people, those who are saying this answer and this answer is same. In C language, they used to tell like this. This symbol and this symbol. This is called what? OR symbol in C language. OR symbol. This is called bitwise OR. They used to tell a lot of things same. True or false. What is the answer? Come on. True. Here I will write it. Like this I'll write it. What is the answer? True. They will show like this. And they will say that both of them are same. It is a blunder. It is going to be different. This is going to be different. Are you following? How that is, I'll explain in the class. That's why be careful. 1.2 or 3.4. 1.2 or 3.4. Come on. 1.2. Next, I'm writing here what? Something like this. What is the answer? Come on. 4 point. మొద్దు బాబులు అంటే మీరే మొద్దు బాబులు అంటే కంప్లీట్ గా మొద్దు బాబులు మీరు. నాకు అర్థమైపోయింది. యు ఆర్ వేస్ట్. నంబర్ 1 వేస్ట్ అంటే మీరే. The bitwise operators are applicable only on integer data, but not on what? Floating point values. మీకన్నా ఇంకా ఉండరు వస్తుంది చెప్పేసారు నేనైతే. బట్ నాట్ ఆన్ ఫ్లోటింగ్ పాయింట్ వాల్యూస్. నెంబర్ 1 మొదటి రకం అంటే మంచి క్వాలిటీలో మొదటి రకం అంటే మీరే ఇంకా. రైట్, దట్స్ ఆల్. సే దట్. సో అయిపోయారా మీరు ఎంత అమాయకులు అంటే 10, 20, 30 కదా. ఇక్కడ నేను ఏం రాస్తాను ఇక్కడ? మీరు దీన్ని యాడ్ చేసి చెప్తున్నారు అంటే ఎంత ఇన్నోసెంట్ పీపుల్, హౌ ఇన్నోసెంట్ పీపుల్ యు ఆర్. దిస్ ఇస్ ద ఇండికేషన్ హౌ ఇన్నోసెంట్ యు ఆర్ జస్ట్ విత్ దిస్ ఐఎమ్ అండర్స్టాండింగ్. నౌ యూ సీ 10 or 10. What is the answer? 10. 10 or 10? 10. 10 or 10? ట్వంటీ చెప్పేస్తారు మీరు. ఇప్పుడే చెప్పాను, ఇంత అమాయకంగా ఉండకండి అని. ఇప్పుడే చెప్పాను, దట్ ఇస్ ద రాంగ్ ఆన్సర్. ఇట్ ఇస్ ద 10 ఓన్లీ. So, very danger. So, but still, I'm not losing that confidence on you. Still, I'm going. Not applicable on what? Floating point values. But you're saying 1.2 plus 3.4, you're adding and saying. So, number one, మొదటి రంగంలో అంటే మీరు ఇంకా చెప్పేశారు, అయిపోయింది. That's all. So far, I thought that you are an intelligent. అట్లీస్ట్ ఇంటెలిజెంట్ కూడా అమాయకం కూడా ఉండకూడదు, మామూలు నార్మల్ మధ్యలో ఉంటే సరిపోతుంది. సో యూఆర్ 10, 20, 30 ఇక్కడ యాడ్ చేస్తున్నారు మీరు. నాకు ఎక్కడ బాధంటే ఒక యాడ్ చేసినా ఓకే, నో ప్రాబ్లం. బట్ యూఆర్ సేయింగ్ దిస్ ఇస్ ద ఆన్సర్. I wrote it very clearly by taking my own time. Applicable only on integer data, but not on floating point values. Because they are having certainty and uncertainty, I explained it. And still you are saying the answer. Adding, okay, no problem. But the thing is what? This I wrote it. So where are you? And whatever I'm writing, are you listening? Are you seeing with your eyes? I don't know. So leave that. So to whom I'm explaining, there is a full doubt, I got it. So here I'm writing. This I'm writing it bitwise and operator. Bitwise and operator is completely different from logical and operator. Fifth one I'm going to talk about field operator. Field. It is called a bitwise complement operator. Bitwise complement operator. Sixth one I'm talking about XOR. Bitwise XOR operator. Bitwise XOR operator. Now I'm writing here 2 to the power of 3. 2 like this they will write. What is the answer? 7. 8. That's what a lot of people are saying. It's a blunder. It is called 1 now. It's called 1 now. So sir, మీకు ఎలాంటి నాలెడ్జ్ ఉందో? From there I have to bring to the virtual subject. Getting? As on today, a software employee doesn't have the security to the job. Don't think that software job is almost a government job. No, it is a super job. But once the talent is not there, without telling you, you cannot log in also. Morning, you are 9 o'clock, you are trying to enter your username, password, not log in. And you contacted your HR people, they said, we fired you. And going to the office, trying to put your card for login is, it's not taking place, login. And you ask the security who is available. Already list is there with the security. Your card will not work out. You already fired only. Why? If you find out the reasons are lack of skill in the programming, lack of skill in the subject. Number 2, more AI tools are coming. So many jobs are going to create in AI. That is what is the coding required. Python is required. So skill development is most important. Understanding about the English is important. That part, if you don't know about this kind of things, if you don't know how to understand, that is always problem. So take care. Now I'm going to say. So Yunus, so back in the days, if you are not skillful, they would have even given training. Nowadays, they will replace you without even you knowing about it. That's what is going on. Example I said, morning you took a breakfast and you are trying to enter username, password from your home, work from home, not getting logged in. You are thinking network issue. Still 10 times checked. No, you contacted friends login. You did not log in because of what? You already fired. Same. That's why. Take care. Without reading, if you complete hundreds of courses, nothing will happen. That's why. Keep the body under your control. Start reading the subject. Understand first. It's already written very clearly here. Right. Coming to the point back, now I'm going to enter into the bitwise left shift operator, bitwise right shift operator. First, I will enter into this bitwise left shift operator clearly. Let me start about bitwise left shift operator. Going to talk. So, coming to the point of it, bitwise left shift operator. So, like this. So the CEO of Microsoft said that 85% of the senior software engineers not working properly. 87% not working properly, they said. Yesterday, gone through some what is going on in the industry. Of course, every day I used to follow. 87% of the people, senior software engineers, are not doing work properly. And they're not having the proper production. Who gave that report? The managers has given that report to the CEO of the Microsoft. That is one side from managers who are managing the team of people. Under that, senior software engineers are there. They are not able to do the proper production in a benefit manner. And he got one more report from the software engineers. 87% of the people said what? They are working very hard to improve the production of the company. Working very hard to improve the production of the company. Totally contradiction result came. Then he found that. Then they found that. An intermediate analysis team found that the senior software engineers are struggling. They said they are feeling that they are doing more work. Why that more work is required? Because of lack of skills. On one area, if you are working a lot of time means what? No skill of it. Writing a code for a long time, no skill. If you know the library well, you can complete the task in an easy manner. Are you understanding this? You are struggling in logic development, but you don't know the function. There is a function is available. Simply you can write. There is a calendar module. Calendar you can display. But you're writing a code for calendar for 1 or 2 hours, 3 hours. He's struggling. He's feeling that working very hard. But actually there is a calendar dot month of 2024 and you can give it or not. That they don't know. That means lack of skill. So whether senior or junior, there is no such kind of things. You have to improve your subject and you have to improve your subject of communication. And first remember the concept about. If you don't remember that, it's always difficult. So keep in mind, because you are upcoming people, take care about by yourself. Online students, are you listening what I'm trying to say? So now let us move to the bitwise left shift operator, how it works. Now I'm going to write its syntax. Now I'm writing syntax here. Carefully try to follow. Here I'm writing variable name is equal to, here I'm writing given data, double less than, which data this is, integer data or float data? Integer data. Only on integer data it will work out, but not on other data. Already you've seen. Here you see Python or Java. What is the answer? Come on, Python. Now you are writing this one. What is the answer? Come on. This first. Python and next word Java. What is this data? It is a string data. But what is the answer I need to take it? Integer data, it is working. On float data, we got already what? But I'm asking what data it is. It is an integer data. Now it is called what again? It is a type error. So it is a type error. It is not working on what? Only on integer data. It is not working on other type. Especially on floating also not working. So this is an OR operator works, but bitwise OR operator will not work. Compulsory questions these are all called. In the beginning, tracing part only, in filtering part only this will come. Given data double less than, what I'm going to take now? I'm writing number of bits. Carefully try to listen. Number of given data into number of bits. So how this works, I'm trying to tell you with some small example. Students, in any batch, while I'm explaining left shift operator, right shift operator, of course, in every operator I used to tell in our application development where we can use, I used to tell. But at this point of time, up to 2 to 3 classes, don't worry about it where I can use this. Today, I'm telling about left shift and right shift for what? How they are working, you try to understand. In which part of my application development I will use, I'll explain very shortly. Right now, don't worry. Only these two. Only first 1 and 2, try to understand where we can use it. How they are working, you understand. Other things I will tell in the class itself, where to use, how to use it, where I'm using in my real time, I will tell you everything. But 1 and 2, you try to understand how they works at this stage. In further, I'll tell you in which application development we use it, we will learn it. So here I'm telling about first given data, double less than number of bits I'm going to take up. Let us start understanding about how these are working. Very, very easy, students. Suppose, take one general example here. This is my classroom. All of you listen carefully. Very regularly asking question in MCQs. This is a classroom, student. This is a classroom, all of you. There is a teacher. Teacher is teaching the lesson. There are 5 students are sitting here. 5 chairs are arranged. This is called my students organizing the pattern. This teacher takes the class of certain topic for every 10 minutes. That means starts at 9:10, starts at 9 o'clock, for example, and continues the topic up to where 9:10. This is a slot. For every 10 minutes, students are changing. The concept is only 10 minutes. So here, how many students came first beginning 9 o'clock? 3 students came, and 3 students are allowed, and they started listening from what time onwards? Come on, 9 o'clock. So they are sitting in the first 3 chairs. Going on 9 o'clock to 9:10, 9 o'clock onwards, subject started. At 9 o'clock 2 minutes, anytime they can come to the class in 9 to 9:10. At 9 o'clock 2 minutes, how many people came? 2 members came. 2 members. So they are allowed. So when they are allowed, the people who are sitting in the chairs are supposed to move towards left side. Sir, why they need to move towards right side? Because they already listened 2 minutes of time. They need to move to the extremely left of this person, and this person also need to move it, and this person also need to move it. And these 2 new people who came, and they will be sitting in the first 2 chairs. At what time these 2 people came? 9 o'clock 2 minutes. Who completed? 9 o'clock 10 minutes, class is over. After that, 3 more people came at next what time? 9:11. How many members came? 2 more members came. So who is supposed to leave the people? First 3 people need to be flipped off from the class. They need to be flipped off from the class. Once they flipped off from the class, the last 2 people who are there now, they need to shift at which place? Towards the left side. You need to shift at this place. So what is the need of shifting towards the left side? I'll explain with an example in the class. Right now, today you understand how they works. And these 3 people are sitting in where? The first 3 chairs. Okay, 11 o'clock, 11 minutes class starts. 11 o'clock, 12, 9 o'clock, 12, over. So who is going to leave? So these 2 people will leave or not? Why? They started already understanding first beginning 2 minutes or not? These 2 people are flipping off again. this indication. If two more people are coming next, these three people are moving to what? Towards left side. The concept is how to move the data towards left side. And what is the need of moving the data towards left side? I'll explain with certain example here. First, try to understand how the data will be moving. First of all, are you getting me? Here, what is happening? Given data converted into what? Binary. And what is this now? Number of bits. The total number of bits, what you are specifying, that given data, what is available, moving towards which side? Left side. Let me take an example here. I'm going to take up example. A is equal to, let me take it a diagrammatic representation. Paint. Listen this now. Carefully try to listen. This is my given data. So I'm taking A is equal to 10. A is equal to 10. Next I'm writing B is equal to 3. Now I'm writing C is equal to what I'm writing, A double less than B I'm writing. A double less than B I'm writing. When A is given as what? 10. Internally what is happening? The value 10 is converted into which type? Binary. What is the binary of 10? 1 0 1 0. 1 0 1 0. How many bits here? 2.
4 bits.
2. I already said this 0 1. How many are available in count? 4 are available. It means any number is going to come in front of you. By default, how many values will be there? 4 binary bits will be coming for the number. If I take 2, it is going to be 0 0 1 0. If I take it 3, 0 0 1 1. This is going to be the binary format. I mean, the value 10 you are writing as 1 0 1 0. It is taken as what? Internally, the data will be represented as what? 1 0 1 0. This is known as what? 4-bit pattern we can call. 4-bit pattern we can call. This is represented in our computer science as what? 4-bit register. In the olden days, we are having with a 4-bit register. 4-bit register means what? If 4 ones are occupied here, what will be the value of 2 to the power of 4? 2 to the power of 4 is how much? That is called 2 to the power of 0, 2 to the power of 1, 2 square, and 2 cube. What is this value actually? It is called 15 or not? What is this 111? Paste. Bin of what? 15. What is the bin of 15? Already completed. 4 ones. Next I will write it A is equal to 0B1111. Print of A. What is the value here? 15. 15 bin. And again I converted into that. Already number system explained. మీరు చదువుకోకుండా ఉత్తగా ఇట్లా తీసేసుకొని వచ్చేసి ఇక్కడ ఏం రాదు మీకు. మిమ్మల్ని చూస్తే నాకు అర్థమవుతుంది. By looking at you, I am thinking that you are not reading the notes. 0B111. Print of A 15. We are getting. So this data is generally represented as what in the form of a register. What is the register for that? 4 bits are coming here. That is 1 1 1 1. 4 bits are required. 4-bit space is enough for what? Up to 15. Suppose if you take 16. If you take 16, what is the 16 binary? This is the binary form of what? 16. This is the binary form of 16. చూడండి మధుబాబులు 2 8 is 16. Actually I need not to say all this మధుబాబులు and everything because I am your well-wisher. I am saying that. Actually I will go on explaining without talking to you. But that is different place it will be taking place. 2 4 it is going to be what? 0. 2 2 here 4 0. 2 1 2. That is called 0. If I represent like that, 4 ones and this 1 now. This 1. And what is represented here? 3 zeros. This is called what? 8-bit representation. 8-bit representation. 4-bit is represented as what? 8 bits. 8-bit. So that is nothing but what? 8 bits means what? 8 ones. 8 ones. Here. Pin of 15. This one. A is equal to 0B. B. This 8 ones I am writing. It is going to be C that 255. When already చెప్పాను binary conversions, binary data, base conversion already. If you don't read and if you come by keeping these spaces here, if you sit, nothing will happen. This is the binary format of 255. Bin of 255 is called what? The same thing. What we get it? What bit representation is required? 8-bit register. Beginning what? 4-bit. 4-bit becomes what? Doubled. 4-bit becomes doubled means what? Double అంటే 4 ఇంకొక 4. డబుల్ అంటే మళ్ళీ మీకు వస్తుందో రాదు అది. 4 plus 4 is called 8. 8. Only 255 it is storing. But what about my values? Lot of values are there or not? Only 255 is the maximum value. No. So what is that? 8 will become 16. 16 means what? A is equal to 0B. How many ones? 16-bit means what? This is the 1. So this is the 1. 4 bits. Suppose A is equal to 10. What is the 10? 1 0 1 0. This is going to be placed. All of them are what? 0. What is this? A is equal to 10 on which register? 16-bit register. My laptop ఉంటుంది కదా 32-bit. మిమ్మల్ని చూసి నాకు భయం అవుతుంది ఇప్పుడు. Feeling tension. Laptop is a 32-bit register, 64-bit register. ఏంటది? That is the data storage in the register format. 16-bit register. That means the data will be like this. What is the maximum capacity of the 16-bit? Totally organizing what? All ones. All ones. All ones here. These are all ones here. Total all ones is called what? It is called what? 255. 255. 255 came or not? Next, that 8 is becoming what? 16. 16. 2 to the power of 8. 2 to the power of 8, how much? 256. But the data starts from where? 0 to 0 to 256 minus 1. 255. Next is called what? 16. 2 to the power of 16. How much? 2 into 2 into 2 into 16 times. 65,536. 2 into 2 into 16 times. 65,536. Minus 1. 65,535. Anta mattam international batch. So, I will take it. This zeros. Even I am not writing the 16 zeros. So, what is happening? What is happening? Some gaps are there. Some gaps are there. Some gaps are there. Print of A. Print of A. What is the value of A? 65,535. పక్కా ఉండాలి అట్లా చెప్పినట్లు వచ్చేసేలా అది సబ్జెక్ట్ మొద్దు మొగాలు వేసుకున్నట్టు కూర్చుంటే కుదరదు 65,536 నేను ఎక్కడి నుంచి స్టార్ట్ చేసాను 4 ones 2 to the power of 4 16 16 minus 1 that 4 ones are called 15 4 plus 1 8 2 to the power of 8 2 to the power of 8 256 but the 0 onward starts 255 8 ones are nothing but what 255 16 ones are called what 2 to the power of 16 16 into 16 into 16 16 times 65,536 but starts from 0 65,536 minus 1 65,535 60-70% of the people who are working also they don't know. But if you say like that orally, all these things, you are the best. Understand? So that is the case. Binary data stored in the form of what? Registers. 4-bit, 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit. 32-bit means how many? 32 zeros, 32 ones, 32 zeros, ones combinations, everything will be stored or not? Yes. 32 double. My laptop is 64-bit. 64-bit means it will take very big data or not? Like that. So, if I'm going to say, coming to the point of it, I'm going to say like that. Here it is going to be what register? 4444. 16-bit register. If I take it still double of it, still double of it, 4444. 32. 32 will be doubled. So that much big data I can store it into my laptop. If I say A is equal to 10, it will be stored in 64-bit only. But what it shows? 1010 in the first 4 parts only. Rest of all of them will contain what? Zeros. Are you following me? So, coming to the point of it, I am drawing here. A is equal to this 100. A is equal to this one. B.Tech, electronics field, mechanical, all people are going to get this concept in the B.Tech first year only. It's a minimum knowledge. Worst teacher also will tell this. And what people trained you, you just think. Student is not a problem. The people who trained you, that is the main problem. And when they did not explain means you can understand which age you lived in, what people made you to live in. So this is called what? I am writing A is equal to 10 in which register? 16-bit register. 16-bit register. You can take even 32-bit register also, no problem. No problem. So how do you represent this A is equal to 10 in this place? Now I'm taking like this. Now I'm taking like this. So here I'm writing 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. I'm taking like that, like this. Now next I'm going to take it one more thing here. So there I'm going to take it some more zeros here. Next I'm going to take it some more zeros here. Some more zeros here. Here I'm going to write it 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0. Sorry, following this. Done. So this is the, what is this representation? 16-bit representation for the number called 10. Binary format of 10 in 16-bit register. Spell out. What is that? Binary form of 10 in 16-bit register. So 4-bit, 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit, 64-bit. 64-bit. 4-bit is not there. 8-bit is also not there. 16-bit is also not there. I have to go for what? 32-bit onwards to 64. Even I wrote only 16. Actually, I write still bigger one. Space is not there for me. Are you following me? Still I would write 64. Space is not there for me. Otherwise, I would write such a big one I need to write. Such a big one I need to write like this. So I'm not writing. It is also same as this one. Short format I'm taking. Are you following me? No. A double less than 3. What is the meaning of A double less than 3? This is what I'm taking. This is what I'm taking, students. This is what I'm taking. So here I will copy. Here I will write it. Here this concept is coming to this place. This concept is coming to this place. What is this A double less than B? What is this A double less than B? That is the concept here. This data, meaning of 3 is what? Move towards how many bits left side? What is the need of towards moving left side? I'm explaining in the class. Right now how they are working, you know. మనం ముందే ఏం రాదు మళ్ళీ if I tell the application and everything it will be that will not understand, this will not understand. First you will learn how it is working. Okay, what is happening? 3 bits are flipping off. 3 bits are flipping off. Why 3 bits are flipping off? First of all, because you written A double less than what? B. A double less than B means how many bits are flipped off? 3 bits are flipped off. 3 bits are flipped off. 3 bits are flipped off. So here also 3 bits are flipped off. 3 bits are flipped off. So done. 3 bits are flipped off. What happens when 3 bits are flipped off? Flipped off means what? Removed. When they removed, what is happening? This will be moving towards the left side or not? Towards left side. Towards left side. Are you following me? So these are all moving towards left side. Towards left side. Moving towards left side. So when they move towards left side, can you tell me the picture of that? Can you tell me the picture of that now? What will be happening? All the bits are moving towards left side. And can you tell me the final figure? Can you tell me the final figure? These 3 things I will remove. These things I will remove. And tell me the answer now. 0, 0, 1, 0, 1. And what is this now? 0. That's all. 0 now. 0 now. So already these 3 things removed. Means what? Here last one. These 3 will be coming to this place. And these 3 things will come here. And this is the picture of that available. This is a picture right now available. Under this, what is there? Under one space is there. Under next space is there. Like this I am having. Like this I am having. Like this I am having. Something like this. So now it is having some spaces here. Why that right side some spaces? Because 3 bits flipped to the towards right side. And this nothing is there indicates here nothing is there. Why this is nothing is there? Because these are moving towards which side? Left side. This is nothing is there. Nothing is there is nothing but what? PVM will insert what? Zeros only. Zeros is nothing but what? No value for that. It will simply place as what? Zeros. Zeros placing here. Zeros placing here. This indicates zeros placing. Then what is the value? This is the value which is present in the C. This is the value which is present in the C because I wrote variable name is equal to whatever the number of bits you are moving, bits are moving towards what? Left side. Because the arrow doubles left than that is called a left shift operator. Moving towards left side. And right side you are having how many bits you moved towards left side. That many things will be having what? Spaces. In that spaces what are inserted? Zeros. What is the final output? 2 to the power of 0, 2 to the power of 1, 2 square, 2 cube, 2 to the power of 4, 2 to the power of 4, 2 to the power of 5, 2 to the power of 6, 2 to the power of 6, 2 to the power of 7, like that, 8, 9, 10, etc. Wherever that zeros are there, total result is 0 only. Plus, what is this 2 to the power of 6? 2 to the power of 6. Madhubavu 64. Make squares ravu, cubes ravu. 2 to the power of 6. 64. 0 into 2 to the power of 5. 0 into 2 to the power of 5. 0. 1 అంటున్నారు ఇక్కడ. ఈ మామూలు కాదు మీరు అసలు. 1 into 2 to the power of 4. 16. 1 into 2 to the power of 4 అంటే 4 అంటున్నాడు మన క్యాండిడేట్. ఆయన యాక్చువల్గా మాట్లాడలే. లేవు సరే లే నువ్వే చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా మళ్ళీ నేనే అంటు అదే 4 అన్నావు నాకు చిన్నగా చెప్పావు అయినా నేను క్యాచ్ చేశాను నేను ఎందుకని నువ్వు అంటే నాకు ఇంట్రెస్ట్ కాబట్టి అండ్ నీ కెరియర్ ఇంట్రెస్ట్ కాబట్టి మీరు జస్ట్ ఊరికే లిప్స్ రీడింగ్ చేసి నేను క్యాచ్ చేశాను నేను బికాజ్ ఐ మీన్ దిస్ షేర్ ఫ్రమ్ 27 years onwards. You just said very minute. Even other person listened or not, I don't know. Other person get it or not, I don't know. But I catched you. Because that much bonding is there between KVR and the students. Actually, I can ignore. But I don't want. I want to highlight your mistake. So next time you will not do that mistake. Correct? So coming late, saying wrong, not combing. See, in a day, how many mistakes? Sit down. Perfect undalan ante. I want my intention is to be perfect. What is the answer now? Is equal to 80. Girls are doing what? 0 into 2 to the power of 5 ante 1 now. They are saying 1 now. Like that. Girls 1 now, boys 4. 0 into 2 to the power of 4, 4. Em calculation asla? Super calculation. Where is happening these problems? 80 is an answer, correct or not? 80 is an answer. So if I print that C, what is happening? Print of what? C. Even though it is available in binary format, result is coming in what format? Decimal number system format. So that Madhubavu. The bitwise operators converts the integer data into binary format, represented in 16-bit, 32-bit, 64-bit. Now on binary data, bitwise operations performed depends on type of bitwise operator, left shifter, right shifter, complementer, whatever it is. And result is available in memory in the form of what? Binary data. Point to point, pin to pin. This is subjective. Since Python programming is high level, automatically the result of bitwise operation is displayed in the form of decimal number system. 80 is called what? Decimal number system. Go to the Python environment. A is equal to 10. A is equal to 10. B is equal to 3. C is equal to A double less than B. Print of C. So you got answer is 80. Once you speak, it should be pakka. The system has to give it as an 80. Sir, if this is coming in interview point of view, or an MCQ, how to answer it quickly, sir? You said diagrammatic representation. It's nice. This is called a bit configuration I explained. I want one formula for answering shortcut. So student will remember formula only. If you answer formula in interview, they will throw it out. They will ask you explanatory diagram with a bit representation. So formula is what? What is that? Result is equal to given data, given data, given data, double less than what? Number of bits. Given data into number of bits. How is the formula? Given data into 2 to the power of number of bits. 2 to the power of what? Number of bits. That's all. Take an example. Directly I am writing print of 10 double less than 2. 10 double less than 2. Start. 10 double less than 2. What is the value now? Given data 10. 10 into 2. Sir, why 2? Binary. Binary contains how many bits? 2 bits. 2 to the power of. How many bits you are shifting towards right, left side? 2. 10 into 2 square. 10 into 4. What is that now? 40. You Madhu. Okay. Madhu is a nickname for you. Nickname. So 10. What is the 10? Given data. What is the 2? Number of bits. What is this? Base 2. Binary is an internal representation. Come on, directly I will write it. Online students, print of what? 10 double less than 2. Answer. Come on. 40. Print of what? 3 double less than 3. 3 double less than 3. Multiplication tables ravu malla adokati. 3 into 2 cube. 3 into 2 cube. Given data is called what? Given data is 3 into 2 to the power of number of bits. 3. 3 into 2 cube. 80. That is called what? 24. Okay, formula. Happy. But multiplication tables don't know, no? Then what to do, sir? What to do? You will carry the calculator. Carry calculator. Carry calculator. Allowed. Carry. If the company is very good people, they will allow. Because no mathematics is there in project development. Calculator is available in the system also. No? They will allow. So first of all, you need to know subject or not. To remember, you need to read the notes. Next step. Say 10. So see the answer now. It is called what? 24. Print of what? 5. Double less than 3. Come on. 40. How 40? 5 into 2 to the power of 3. 5 into 8. 40. Print of what? 3.4. Double less than 4. Come on. Why type error? It is not possible to type on what? Not applicable on what, student? Unsupported operation on what? Float. Not possible. Okay. Now see that I am writing here 4 double less than minus 2. 4 double less than minus 2. 4 in double less than minus 2. 4 into 2 to the power of what? Minus 2. That is 4 by what? 2 square. That is 4 by what? 4. What is the answer? 1. This is called wrong answer. Here now there is 1 చెప్తారని. Because to shift the bits, number of bits should be positive. Now there is మీరు 1 చెప్తారని. అందుకని చెప్పించా కూడా మీతో. So you people are saying 1 also. I know. You are different people. Not like that. Need to say. Answer it. It is going to be error. It is going to be an error. Negative shift count is not possible. Negative shifting is not possible. What is the counting required? Positive shifting is required. అర్థమవుతుందా? Formula, okay. Sir said formula, I will write it. 4 into 2 to the power of minus 2. 4 into 2 to the power of minus 2. 4 by 2 square. 4 by 4. 1. Option 1 ఉంటుంది అక్కడ. First 1. Option A is 1 only. Everybody select 1 only. Why? Wrong things will be first. Example మీరే. Wrong things will be first. Select. 1 ఉంది కదా. Next is called what? Next is called what? It will be saying that what? 8. Minus 8 is said. Minus 8. 2 to the power of minus 2. Some people will say minus 4. Minus 2, minus 4. Minus 4 into 4. Minus 16. Some people will say minus 16 also. Option C, 0. Option D, value error. Nobody will go to D. Option A or B. Complete layman's. So, negative shifting is not possible. Are you following this? Did you understand this? Online students. This is there in where? C language only. BTech first year, all the people will have common language, C language only. So, I think you got my point. Understood now? So, what is the left shift operator will do? Shifting the bits towards left side. How many bits you are moving towards the left side, that many spaces will be there towards, at which side? Right side. That spaces what you are inserting? 0. Zeros you are inserting. This is applicable only on which data? Integer data. Negative shifting not possible. Okay. So students in online, carefully follow. Coming to this part I want to show. Operators once. Operators I will take up. So here I want to go for bitwise operators. Bitwise left shift operator. Syntax. I need not to type it again because I explained the topic. Come on. Variable name is equal to given number double less than number of bits. Explanation. The execution process of bitwise left shift operator is that it moves number of bits towards the left side. Towards left side by adding number of zeros. How many zeros? How many zeros? Number of bits, how many are going? That many zeros. Then adding number of zeros. At which side? How many zeros? Number of zeros is equal to, depending on number of bits, we flip it off. How many bits we are flipped off? 2 now, 3 now, 4 now. That many zeros we are adding at the right side. In spaces terms. Understood? Every person who are going to bigger companies, they will ask you the diagrammatic representation. A10 like this. Another direct representation I am writing. What is this now? Here I wrote it. Type error. Negative shift, what is that? Value error. Floating type error. Negative shift, what error? Value error. Clear up? Online students. Up to here clear. Those who learn C language BTech CSC students. Here any CSC students are there? Last 2 girls are CSC only. వాళ్ళు ఇద్దరు ఒకళ్ళు మొక్కలు ఒకళ్ళు చూసుకుంటున్నారు. అవును మన ఇద్దరం సిఎస్సి కదా, నాకు సార్ చెప్పలేదు కదా అని. కదమ్మా, అంతే కదమ్మా? కరెక్ట్, కరెక్ట్, కరెక్టే, కరెక్టే కదా? ఎస్, ఫ్యాక్ట్. In my class or anybody class, fact it is. Sun rises in east. How much fact it is? That much fact only bitwise operators nobody will explain. That's why I'm explaining so strongly by shouting on you. Right? So only one simple botheration that you are not remembering, because who disturbed you? Already somebody disturbed you in your colleges. So here we are trying to come out of it. Clear or not clear? Now you don't tell me next operator. What is the next operator? Bitwise. Bitwise. Next right shift operator. Right shift operator. So coming to the point of it. So coming to the right shift operator. I don't tell anything. You only tell me what is the right shift operator. Towards which side? When you move towards right side, what is the left side? Spaces. How many spaces? How many bits you are moving towards right side? That many spaces will be there at which side? There you are doing what? Zeros you will insert. Are you following? When I move the bits towards left side, what is increasing? Value is increasing. When you move the bits towards right side, what will happen? Value decreases. Value decreases. Are you following? Take the data. Take the example here. Now I'm taking this example, students. How easy that is. Bitwise what operator? Right side operator. Take the example called what? A is equal to 10. See that now. Carefully watch it. 0, 0, 0. See once I'm writing that. 0, 0, 0. Come on. 0, 0, 0. 1, 0, 1, 0. Correct? This is called A is equal to 10 on which register? 16-bit register. చాలా important. This is very important in NumPy pandas. Very important. When you go to interview point of view, they will check your minimum knowledge. This is. What is the maximum capacity of 4-bit register? What is the capacity? 4 ones. 4 ones is called what? 15. What is the maximum capacity of 8-bit? 8 ones. 8 ones is what? 2 to the power of 8. 2 to the power of 8 is what? 256. But it is not 256. 0 onwards, not 0 onwards means 256 minus 1 is called 255. Next is called what? 8 becomes what? Double. 2 to the power of 16, how much? 65,536. 65,536. 0, 2. If I take it, 65,535. Let's call it 16 ones. When 16 ones is crossing, definitely it is going to be more than that or not? I'll go for what? 16 becomes what? 32. 32 also becomes more. It will go to what? 64. You may have it outside 164 becomes exceeding. What will happen? Now the data which is available in 64 is more than the figure what they are expecting in computing as on today. Understood that? So come to the point of it. Now I'm writing B is equal to what, ma? 3. C is equal to what I'm doing? A double less than, A double greater than what? B. What is happening because of that? Because of that, what is happening now? This is the same data. 0, 0, 0 here, 4 zeros, 4 zeros here, 4 zeros here. And this is called what? 1, 0, 1, 0. How many bits are flipping off? 3 bits are flipping off. Once 3 bits are flipping off, what is the data left out? This is a 1. Student, take care. This is the 1 ma, all of you. This is going to be what? When 3 zeros are flipping off, this 1 will come to last or not? These things will be moving this side. What is the data now? 0, 0, 4 zeros. This is going to be like this, 0, dash, dash, dash. What is placing over there? Zeros will be placed. What is the answer now? 2 to the power of 1, 2 square, 2 cube, etc. What is the answer now? 1 into 2 to the power of 1, which is called 2 is which is called what? 2 to the power of 0, students, sorry. 2 to the power of 0. What is the answer now? 1 is an answer. 1 is an answer. Are you following me? 1 is an answer. Let me go to that. A is equal to 10, B is equal to 3, C is equal to A double greater than B. Print of what? C. See the answer now 1. Sir, in formula, sir, for our safety in the interviews, yes. Given data by 2 divided by 2 to the power of number of bits, sir. 2 to the power of number of bits, sir. 2 to the power of number of bits. Divided by means what? How many divided by are there in Python? 2 are there. One is slash, one more is double slash. Both of them are divided by symbol only. You tell me with my knowledge which divided by symbol will be taken, slash or double slash? Come on. Double slash or single slash? Double slash. Double slash. Single slash. Double slash. Double slash or single slash? Why double slash? Because it gives integer data. It won't give you what? It will give you what data? Float data. Float data is not applicable for what? Bitwise. So, given data, double slashes. So, in Python, we write it number of 2 to the power of what? Number of bits. What is the given data here? 10. 10 double slashes what? 2 to the power of what? Come on, 3. That is 10 by what? 8. 10 by 8 double slashes. So, 10 by 8 means what? 8, 1, 8. That is called what? 2. 1. 1 is an answer or not? Yes. Able to follow? Next step. Print of 16 of 3. 16 of 3. Tell 16 divided by 2 cube. So psi is correct answer. 16 by what? 8. What is the double slash? What is the answer? 2. 2.0. No. 2 only. Double less than is double less than. I used a double less than. Double less than means what? 16 into what? 2 cube. 16 into what? 8. 8. 16 into 8 is called 128. Now my question is what? Double greater than. See the symbolic notation. This is completely left side. This is completely right side. Answer is what? 2. Able to follow? Print of 30. 30. 30. Of what? 2. Answer. Multiplication tables రాదు మెయిన్ డివిజన్స్ రావు ఆన్సర్ 3 ఎవరైనా 3 చెప్పాను సో ఆన్సర్ ఆన్లైన్ స్టూడెంట్స్ ఆన్సర్ 7 is correct beautiful 30 by 2 to the power of 2 30 by what 4 30 by 4 4 7 ja 7 30 of 4 4 7 ja 28 so 2 this 7 will be the answer or not 7 is an answer are you following so where is the problem why you are unable to say offline students because of multiplication tables division problem online students you see how they are answering are you able to understand can I ask one question print of 120 double greater than 0 come on huh 123 120 or 0 120 divided by what 2 to the power of 0 120 by what 1 120 is an answer 120 is an answer 120 able to follow like that print of what 52 double greater than what 4 52 by what 2 to the power of 4 52 by what 16 52 by 16 ఎంత 16 table రాదు మనకి ఆన్సర్ 3 so మీకు నాకు తెలుసు I know you don't know 16 table 2 to the power of 4 52 into what 16 at least you to go to second table వచ్చు కదా so 2 8 ja next 2 1s 16 next 2 4 ja 2 8 ja next somewhere else gone wrong 2 2 ja 2 2 ja and 2 6 26 it is 2 4 ja and what is this now 2 13s are 12 13 huh 12 it is 12 and next is what 3 answer 52 by 2 to the power of 4 52 2 into 2 into 2 into 2 Miko if anything what is this now 26 what is the next what is this now come on 13 by what now 4 13 by 4 means what 4 4 3 12 1 this is an answer I hope you are getting 12 ఎవరు చెప్పింది ఇంతకుముందు like that are you able to follow print of I am writing here 12.4 double greater than 3.4 answer come on type error this is about which operator right shift operator let me show the diagrammatic representation left shift operator right shift operator diagram you see clearly beautiful out notes I am going to explain you beautiful notes I am going to give you see this now given data syntax 10 A10 in 16 bit register this is the data A double greater than 3 moving these 3 bits flipped off when they are moving this left side 3 zeros moved to this place print of B result 1 formula given data by 2 to the power of number of in Python given data double slash by 2 to the power of number of bits various answers so nobody will give this much detailed and spoon feeding notes and already I said left shift operator also for you already I gave you left shift operator also for you this is a left shift operator already explained in the class so here left shift operator this is the data shifting towards left and this is the data last it is going to become what zeros inserted formula given number into what 2 to the power of number of bits and various values so concept bitwise right shift operator see this now variable name is equal to given data double greater than number of bits so there I said explanation the execution process of bitwise right shift operator is that it moves number of bits towards right side by adding number of zeros at where left side number of zeros is equal to depending on number of bits we flip it off so how many bits we are flipping up that many zeros we added at the left side so this is the internal diagrammatic only by seeing nothing will understand by seeing this diagram by experiencing this you have to understand are you following this is called what how bitwise operators works where I can use this bitwise operators I am going to explain after few classes in the application part I am going to get this now so coming to the point of it so Aryan Tiwari is having some doubt so keeping double question mark actually question mark means only one question only is keeping double question mark the two answers will be there or not I don't know sir I am getting 3 answer for in Python but in mobile calculator I am getting 3.25 is it because of double slash my dear student so are you learning Python or are you learning mobile mechanic shopper so first try to answer my question are you learning Python or are you learning mechanic of mobile first answer that come on answer everybody Python mechanic of Python calculator come on so Python so when you are getting 3.25 means you should it is a basic What is the basic? What is the value you said? 3. He is getting 3. Where is that 3? For which one he is answering? 3. This one, This one, 52. 52 divided by what? For which one he is asking the answer? Same, I think it is not. This one I think he is asking. This one only. 4 I will write it. What is the answer? 13.0. 13.0. 13.0. 13.4 no. It is called what? 16. 16. What is coming? 3.25. Here I am applying what? Double slash. It is giving you what? 3. Already explained or not explained? Explained or not explained? So that is nothing but what? Already explained. Again asking the same doubt by keeping double question mark. Is time waste. This is your time waste, my dear student. Read my notes and learn properly so that why this is giving mobile calculator is giving 3.25. You can understand. They applied what internally? Single slash. That's why that answer. And in our Python, 2 things are there. Depends on the requirement. You will go for it. I think it is more clear. I think if you read the notes, this doubt will not come. Right amount of that. I think Aryan Tiwari. I hope I am clear for that. Let us move to the further. Are you able to understand? Fine. This is related to which concept? Bitwise left shift operator, bitwise right shift operator. How many bitwise operators here? 6. Spell out once. Bitwise left shift operator, bitwise right shift, bitwise OR, bitwise AND, bitwise complement, XOR. So even if I start bitwise OR, it won't complete because only 5 minutes time is there. In tomorrow class when I come back, I will explain about these remaining operators. I will explain. Because keeping on the track of bitwise operation is important. This part I will explain in the tomorrow class. Don't miss it. Okay. China. China launched the first AI hospitals and 14 AI doctors. Okay. Like that. So they will launch many things. So whether that AI doctor written the code properly or a programmer like you develop that doctor, if that doctor will do the treatment to that China patient, garbage collector will come out. Correct or not? So first of all, in the healthcare sector, this AI doctors is a failure story. Because that AI robotic is nothing but what? How they thought of it, they will write the code. That code may not be exactly the same situation of what that patient is having. Even the 2 patients having the same problem, based on their genes of the parents or something, same problem, one person well cured, another person not that much well cured. Correct or not? That's why doctors who completed the MBBS from different countries, if they come to India, they are not able to do proper treatment because that the situations are different. These body situations are different. If they provide that prescription even in India also, problems will come. So maybe technology is enjoying, that is okay. But any patient is going to hospital and AI doctor is coming and talking to that, doing surgery, will any patient make it there? Still that will not happen. It may be there, but in India to come out, you will become almost 80 to 90 years that time. 80 to 90 years. Minimum it will take, but you don't worry about it. So first you try to develop a AI doctor by learning Python. Okay now? So now, so good message you said. So nice, I think so. So Abhinav, yeah, so directly they will call Zomato to hand over to the heaven. So like that. Okay. Anyhow, students, take care, enjoy the technology, and be perfect in coding. Thank you. Right. WebEx problem on the message, student. So okay. So online students, am I audible to you people? Only 75 members are not. Problem on the. Am I audible, students? Right. So let us move to the further. So now I'll go to operators, continuation of the operators. Is the link changed, students? Online students, is the link changed? So some of them got message that new link changed or something. Got an email yesterday saying new link for WebEx, but it's not working. Okay. So take care, students. So now I'll go to the 9am and operators coming. So already we discussed about operators and expressions are going on. So bitwise operators we are in the discussion now. So let us move to the bitwise operators, which we started already in the class. Bitwise operator, left shift operator we completed, right shift operator we completed, left shift operator completed, right shift operator completed. Now we are entering into the bitwise OR operator. So let us start understanding about the bitwise OR operator here. Very easy. So let us start understanding about bitwise OR operator here. Bitwise OR operator. So I'm writing symbolic notation in this place. So here, writing like this. Now I'm going to enter here like this. Syntax I'm going to talk. Syntax. Variable name is equal to R directly. Value 1, value 1, bitwise OR operator, value 2. Value 1 or bitwise operator, value 2. This is bitwise operator. Here I am writing the functionality of bitwise OR operator. The functionality of bitwise OR operator is shown below. So here I am going to write it. The truth table I am going to write it. So what is the value of value 1? What is the value of value 2? Come on, answer. Not reading and coming, correct? So the value of value 1 is what is that? True. Bitwise operators are applicable only on integer data. My question is, value of value 1 is integer data. Value of value 2 is integer data. True, false. Who said that true or false? Waste knowledge. This is called what? Value 1, value 2 are integer data. Last class only I said bitwise operators converts integer data into binary format. The value for value 1 is integer data and again integer data. If I convert into integer data, the value of value 1 can be binary format will be coming. This can be a 0, this can be a 0, this can be 1, this can be 1, this can be 1 or 0, or this can be 0, this can be 0. And this is called 1 and this is called 1. These are the possibilities we can say. Possibilities of what? Value 1, value 2, these things are there here. So I'm going to talk about it. Value 1, value 2 I'm talking. 0, 1. The OR operator says that any one of the bit is 1. Result is called 1. Any one of the bit is called 1. Result is called 1. If both the bits are 0, result is 0. So what is the next answer? 1. Next answer 0. Next answer 1. So this is the subject of truth table what we used to get it. So if I come to an example here, if I come to an example 1, go to the Python environment now. Go to the Python environment, taking here. So I'm going to have it. So there I'm writing 0 or 1 is called 1. 1 or 0 is called what? 1. 0 or 1 is 0 or 0 is called 0. 1 or 1 is called what? 1. This is the truth table related part and that you already written in the table. This is very simple, not a difficult, and you understood. It doesn't mean that we are supposed to write here false. Some people will tell like this. This is called true. This is called 1 only. And the next is called what? True. And what is this now? False. Also true. False or false is called false. True or true is called what? True. And they are trying to show something like this. They are writing or. Answer is called what? True. They are trying to say both of them are saying that they are trying to say. But it is not completely. That is a completely wrong answer. And whatever is there here, if you just look into this area, true or true, if I say, it is going to be called what? True only. And it doesn't mean that this answer and this answer is not going to be same. They are completely different. So OR operator is completely different from bitwise OR. As far as true and false is concerned, internally taken as zeros and ones only. They are taken as true and false values here. And finally, I am going to move to the further. What is this concept here is, once again, I am going to say how it is different from 1.2 or what 2.3. It is called an error, type error, which is completely different from 1.2 or 2.3 is going to be, answer is coming. What is that? 1.2. So OR operator is completely different from bitwise OR. And this is a perfect explanation for this. Why people don't explain bitwise operators? Because they will say this is equivalent to OR operator. They will say it's not. You have seen practically here. And one more thing is, now I'm going to take up here. I'm going to answer this question now. Coming to this place, 4 or 5. I'm saying 4 or 5. So how it is working? There is no formula, students. Directly you need to calculate. What is the 4 binary? 0, 1, 0, 0. How many I'm taking? 4 bits only I'm taking. If you want, you can take what? Some extra bits also you can take it. With the zeros only will be coming. What is the next 5? What is the next value? 5, 0, 0. What is this now? 0, 1, 0, 1 will be taken. What the OR operator says? Already table I said. What is this? 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1. What is this now? 0. All of them are got 0 only. What is an answer here? 5. 5 is an answer here. 5 is an answer. Are you able to follow? Next up, 3 or 4. 3 or 4. Here 3 is going to be calculate. 0, 0, 1, 1. And what is the answer of 4? 0, 1, 0, 0. What is the answer now? 1, 1. And next is what? 1. This one. 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1. Answer is called what? 7. Answer is called 7. It doesn't mean that we are adding here. We are not adding. This is an OR operator is done. Next I'll go for what? 10 or what? 15. 10 or 15 I'm taking. 1, 0, 1, 0 is a 10. And next 1, 1, 1, 1 here. This is called what is an answer? It is a 1. And 1, 1 also 1. 0, 1, 1. And this is also 1. Answer is called what? 15. It is not 25. So when these questions are coming, please be perfect in answering such questions in the interview point of view. So take care about that. This kind of answers here. So here I'm going to write another example. And if you try to write it, Python, there's a string data. Here we are writing Python. And next OR. And the next I'm writing Java here. It will give you what? Type error. And Python, if I write it, or if I write it, or if I write it, it will give the answer called what? Python. So I hope that you are understanding this Python here. So I think students, you are understanding about concept of how OR operator works. Understood? And the most important point, this is what I'm trying to tell you, the most important point I want to cover. If somebody asks you what is the real-time purpose of this OR operator, where we can use it, where internally used in the product level development, where it is used in the application level, come to the point of it. S1 is equal to 10, 20, 30. S2 is equal to something like 20 and something like 15, something like 25 I'm writing. Here I'm writing, students, S3 is equal to S1 dot union of what? S2. Union of S2. Print of S3. Print of S3, comma type of S3. What is the answer is going to come? Union. Already you know about what union will do. So union is going to do what? Take all the unique elements of S1 and S2 and put it in where? S3. So all the unique elements are coming now. And we got the printed here. This is about what? Union we learned already in the class. Coming to this case, now I'm going to introduce the next case, students. S2 I'm saying S4 is equal to S1 bitwise OR operator S2. Inside of union, inside of taking this S1 and S2, matching of these two, I'm applying what? OR operator I'm applying. S1 or S2. How this is processing internally. How this is getting processed. Now I'm going to talk about it. How this is getting processed, I'm going to tell you. Listen very carefully. Here, all the students in online need to listen. Now I'm telling the process. All the values of S1 compared with what? S2. That is the first step. Second step, second process. All the values of S2 compared with what? S1. With what comparison? Bitwise OR comparison. How the bitwise OR will compare? In the form of bits. Binary bits. So, starting here. Once again, all the values of S1 compared with S2. All the values of S2 compared with what? S1. Let us start the flow. So I'm taking the element called what? 10. I'm taking the element called 10. I'm taking the element called 10. When I'm selecting the element called 10 for comparison, that will be taken as what? 1. That will be taken as 1. When you select anything, that is on. That is on. On means what? It is considered as a 2. When you select some element to compare, that element is on. On is nothing but what? 1. On is nothing but what? 2 state. So I selected 10 to compare. That is called 1. With what we are comparing? 20. 10 will be compared with every element, that element 10 compared with the 20 and compared with the 25. Next 20 will be compared with 20, 15 and 25. 30 will be compared with all the elements like this. So I hope that we are entering into the further. What is the element here? 10. 10. 10 is selected. That is called what? 1. 10 will be compared with what? 20. What is this is going to be? 10 is not going to be equal to what? 20. But 20 is not going to be equal to that on state value, which is going to be called as what? 1. Next, 10 is with what? 15. 10 is almost here 1. And next 15 is also like this. It is called 1 again. And 10 is with 25. This is going to be called something like this. It is also called 1. Why I am taking 0? Because here there is an element 10, which is not a 10 here. Which is not a 10 here. That's why this one. So this OR case, what is happening? That element is going to be selected and added to whom? S4. Next I am going to get the 20. 20 is called what? On. On is nothing but what? 1. 1 is compared with what? 20. This is going to be called as what? 1 or 1 is called 1. Next 20 with 15. 1 or 0 is equal to 1. Next 20 with 15. 1 or called what? 0 is equal to 1. So 20 also selected. OR operator 1 means it is selected and going to keep it in where? S4. Next I am going to take it with S3. S3 with 20, S3 with 15, S3 with this one. And 1 or 0 is equal to 1. 1 or 0 is equal to 1. 1 or 0 is equal to what? 1. So 30 also placed in where? S4. That is the case of what? 10, 20, 30, all elements are selected and put it into S4. So the S1 elements are compared with what? S2. Now I'm going to enter into the S2 elements compared with what? S1. How do you compare? 20. 20. 20 is called 1 here. 20 with 10. 20 with 10. It is called what? 1. 20 with 20. 1 or 1 is called 1. 20 with 30. 1 or 0 is equal to 1. So that is called 1. We got it. But 1 is nothing but selected. But 20 is trying to add to that S4. But S4 was already containing 20. Second time 20 is not going to add. Second time 20 is not going to add because set allows what values? Unique values. Next to 15. 15 is on. 15 is on. 1 or what? 0. 1 or 0. 1 or 0. 1 or 0. Which is going to be 1 here. 1 or 0, which is called 1 here. 1 or 0, which is called 1 here. The element 15 is added to what? S4. S4. Next is called what? 25. 25 is called 1. 1 with what? 10. Not equal. That is called what? 1 with 0 is 1. 1 with 0 is called 1. 1 with 0 is called 1. 25 also selected to S4. S4 contains what values? S4 contains what values? Type of S4, which is going to contain the data, which is similar to what? Previous union function only. I think you understood the comparison of what? How this is internally processed. I explained with everything. So I got the same as what? Union. Union operation internally performed with what? Bitwise OR operator. Online students, I hope it is clear. I hope so. I hope so it is clear. Online students, respond it. So coming to the point of it, Now I'll move to the S4. Offline students, did you understand? If you don't speak out, it's a problem for you. You understood or not? Yes. So try to speak out. So what is your problem? Are you able to understand? Next up, we'll go to the next part of it. If you don't read and come to the class, sitting in the class, nothing will happen. 1.2, 2.3, 3.4, another example. I'm going to take up S2 is equal to 3.4 and 4, 3.4, 2.3, 5.6. Now I'm writing S3 is equal to S1 or S2. How the comparison will be? First of all, valid or invalid? Come on, invalid. So you are wrong answer. That's why I'm going to take this example. This is called invalid. This is called invalid here. This is called invalid. Separate values are there, that is called invalid. Because here I'm going to take up what? On and off. On and off. Come on, now I'm comparing. This is valid. This is valid. That's what I'm going to discuss very deeply in the subject. Coming to the point of it. First S1 value selected, which is on, that is called 1. 1 with what? 3.4. 1 with 2.3. 1 with 5.6. 1 with 0. 1. 1 or 0 is 1. 1 or 0 is called 1. So 1.2 selected and added to S3. Next I'm going to enter into the 2.3. 2.3 is made a selected to compare, which is on. So 2.3 compared with the 3.4, 1. 2.3 is compared with the 2.3, which is called 1. 1 and 1 equal, this is. 1 and 1 is 1. 2.3 and 5.6, which is called what? 1. So 2.3 again selected and put it into where? S3. Next the 3.4. 3.4 is on. 1 or with what? 3.4, it is called 1. 3.4 with 2.3, 0 is called 1. 3.4 with 5.6 is called what? 1. 3.4 also added to S3, so that all the elements are added here. Next 3.4. 3.4. What is 3.4? Come on. 1. 1 with 0. 1 with 1. 1 with 0. 1. That is 3.4 already added to S3. It won't add again. 3.4 with 2.3. 1 with 0. 1. That is nothing but already 3.4 was there. Second time also not taking. 3.4 1 or 1 is called 1. So 3.4 was already there. This 3.4 once again it won't add because set never allows duplicate elements. 2.3 also it is on. 1 with 0, 1.0. 1.2. 1 with 0. 1. 1 with 1. 1. 1 with 0. 2.3 was not added to S3 because 2.3 was already added. Next 5.6. 1. It is on. 5.6 with 1.2. 5.6 is 1. 5.6 with 2.3, 1. 5.6 with 3.4, 1. 5.6 added to whom? S3. Finally, S3 is containing what? S3 is containing the data called what, S3 is containing intersection of floating point values. When sets are there, this will be taking up. When separate values or floats are taking, this will give you error. Set of float values applied with the bitwise operator, they are not going to take it as 1.2 to 2.3. They are taken as what? Selection is 1, not matching is 0. That type of bit comparison will be taking place. So by seeing your faces, I don't know whether you got it or not. One more example, last and final. Making up none of the minute ledu. So Java here. Next is called what? C. C. S2 is equal to Python, HTML like this. Now I'm writing S3 is equal to S1 or S2. Generally Python, this is not possible. This is not possible. This is an error. This is an error. Why? It is taking which values? String values. But here what are we taking? Set of strings I'm taking. So what is the comparison start with? S1 elements with S2, S1 elements with S2, S1 elements with S2, S2 elements with S1. Start here. What is the first comparison? Python. When you selected for comparison, whose status is 1? And you are comparing with this Python. Are they same? Same. Same means what? 1 or 1 is 1. That means that is selected. Kept into where? S3. Python with HTML. Also different. That is also got. So overall thing is what is selected? Python. And put it in where? S3. Go to what? Java. Java status is what? 1. Java with Python, 1 or 0? 1. Java is placed in S3. Java with HTML, 1 or 0? 1. Java placed in where? S3. It is placed only one time only. 2 times it won't place. Next is C with what? C comparison is 1. C with Python, C with HTML. 1 or 0, 1 or 0 is called 1. That C is added to whom? S3. Next. S2 values with what? S1. Python is 1. 1 with what? 1. Python is selected, but it won't put it in S3 because it was already added. Python with Java, Python with C, 1 or 0, 1 or 0 is called 1, which was added, selected, but it was already added to whom? S3. Done. Next I'm going to take it HTML. HTML is 1, 1 with 0, 1, 1 with 0, 1 with 0, that is called 1. That is added to what? S3. S3. So S3 contains what? These 3 values plus extra what? S3. So put that S3 here. So got these values here. So bitwise OR operator works on what? Set of data also. On sets, whatever the type of values are there, they are working, but they don't work on where? They don't work on where? Separate floating point values, they don't work. Separate floating point values, they don't work. And separate string values also, they don't work. Are you able to follow? This is about concept of what? Bitwise OR operator. Very, very important. And if you take it, if you take it, I already said to you, Python or Java, I already said, what is the answer now? Python, because R is completely different from, in place of it, I already said to you, it is simply called what? Error. And these sets are containing string, but I'm using it, it is perfectly valid. Are you following me? Right. So go to the place, here I want to open it. A small concept I want to show you, students. Whatever is explained for you, that part I will show you here. Bitwise OR operator I want to show. Here you try to look at. Bitwise OR operator. Truth table is given here, and the truth table related example is given. 410 example is given. See here A and B values are given. See A or B is written 14. And 1010 is given here. A or B is given. The beginning some more example is given here. Here I wrote it. Here I wrote it. These examples are also available. So that I'll try to paste it here. Here. 4 or 5 directly here. 3 or 4 directly this value got it. And 10 or 15 this is the value we got it. These are all called what? Second example after the truth table numerical calculations here. So coming to the point of it, example number 3. Example number 3 I'm going to talk. What is that example number 3? Sets with what function? Union function. What is this now? S3, type of S3. What is this now? S3. With which function? Union. Or we can also do the union operation with what? Bitwise OR operator. Bitwise OR operator. How it is done, how the comparison is done, explained very clearly with multiple examples. Integer data. Next is called what? Float data. Bitwise OR operator. I took it as what here? Come on. This is going to be called as what here? String data. S1 of S2. Got the data. Python or Java. Simply it is called what? Error. Simply it is an error. Observe it now. 1, 2, 3. Set or 3, 4, 5. What is the answer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Directly I am writing this example here. Directly I am writing this example. And see this now. What is applied here? List data. What is the operator is applied? Bitwise OR operator gives what? Error. Why? Bitwise operators are applicable only on what? Sets. Not possible on which type? List type. Multiple examples. And here you see list data. And already, that is already written there. 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. Bitwise OR operator. 20, 30, 40. It gives you what? Error. Suppose if I write it as what here? OR operator I am writing. OR. So this is a non-zero. This is a non-zero. Non-zero is called what? True. What is the answer is coming? 10, 20, 30 the answer is coming. This is another difference you are getting it. Students, I hope you are understanding me. What is my concept is. So coming to this place, here we got it. This is an answer we got it. And one more answer is what? Empty list or what? 10. What is an empty list is called? 0. What is this 10 is called? 1. 1. That is called answer is what? 10. Mississippi or Mississippi is going to give you what? Error. Why error? Because string. Only individual strings not possible. Individual string not possible. Set of Mississippi and set of Mississippi. It is going to be called what? One set with another set. Are you getting or not? Yes. And a set of 10, 20, 30. OR operator is applied and also got the result. So list or list is not coming. But the list elements are converted into which type? Set type. I hope you are understanding me. This is about what? Bitwise OR operator. Even already I said tuple here. Already list I said. Tuple also same nature. Don't get such type of low level doubts. Try to understand. Once if I say list, don't try to get the doubt about what about the tuple. Because of not reading notes, you will get such type of problem. Try to take it. In tuple possible or not. Ankit, please read the notes and try to get such type of unstable doubts. Because of unstable doubts, you will lose your subject. Read the notes well and try to. Is tuple is possible or not? These are all called unstable doubts, not a proper doubts. Try to improve your doubt capacity. It is called what? When tuple is when a list is problem, tuple is also problem or not? Bitwise operators are applicable only on, but not on other type. Already said. Are you okay, Ankit? So coming to the point back. Now I'm going to enter into the OR operator is clear. Clear? Yes. Now I'm going to enter into the further. Now I'm going to enter into the further. So next one is called what operators. So go to the place here, bitwise operators. Let us keep it aside. So next I will go to one more kind of thing. What is the next one? AND operator I'm going to take. Very, very simple. AND operator I'm taking. Let us start understanding about the AND operator here. So AND operator symbol I'm going to take up. So here, AND operator here. So this part I'm going to take up. AND operator. The functionality of AND operator is shown in the truth table. Value 1, these are the combinations of integer data bits wise. I'm going to take it AND operation here. Value 1 and value 2. So let us start understanding about the ANDing here. So let us start here. AND means what? If both the values are called what? 1, result is 1. If any one of the bit is called what? 0, result is called 0. Start 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So this is about bitwise AND operator. Now I'm going to take up example number 1. Example number 1 I'm going to take. What is this now? 0 and 1. What is the answer? 0. 1 and 0. 0. 1 and 0 is 0. 0 and 0. 0. And 1 and 1. 1. So it is called 1. Coming to back to this place and try to see. 1 and 0 is 0. 0 and 1. 0 and 1 is 0. And 0 and 0. 0. 1 and 1. 1. This is called what operator? AND operator. Already said product rule. Product rule. 0 into 1 is 0. 1 into 0 is 0. 0 into 0 is 0. 1 into 1 is called 1. Product rule. Now students, the point is coming to the place. Now I'm writing 3 and I'll write it. A is equal to 3. B is equal to 4. Second example case. C is equal to A and B. A and B. What is the value of 3 here? 0, 0, 1, 1. B is called what? 0, 1, 0, 0. So if I go to the AND operation, what is the answer now? Come on. 0, 0, 0. Answer is called 0. Answer is called 0. Print C. Print of C. 0. Are you following me? A and B. I am writing A and B. What is the answer? మీరు వేస్ట్ అసలు నన్ను అడిగితే A and B 4 is the answer. So if I ask a question, if you take 2 minutes, 3 minutes, if you answer, nothing will come out of it. Already explained or not? Already explained. And please answer it. What is the answer? 3 and 4. Answer is called what? 4. Already explained. 1.2, 1.2 and 2.3. It is called error. As I told that it is called what? Type error. Bitwise operators works on only integer, but it is applied on float. Now I will write 1.2 and 2.3. 2.3. But AND operator works on what? Floating type. Next, I am writing C and see this operator now. C++ I am writing. C++ I am writing. It is going to give you what? Type error. Type error. So I am writing here. This is called a type error. If I write the same thing, I am writing here AND, which is called what? C++. C++ I am going to. Are you able to follow now? So coming to the point of it, C and what? C++. I wrote it C++ here. I think you are following me. So coming to the point of it, here I wrote it. Done. Go to the next case. I'm going to enter into the next case. Value 1, value 2, something like this, we got it. Now, my interest is with AND operation, with bits you have seen, with 3 and 4, etc. Last and final, I'm going to say 10 and 15. 10 and 15. What is the 10 value here? 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. What is the 15? 1, 1, 1, 1. 4 ones. What is the answer? Come on. All AND operations here. All AND operations here. What is this? 0, 1, 0, 1. What is the answer? 10. 10 is an answer. Are you following me? Right. This is very easy, not a difficult. No formula directly available. Go to the next situation is A is equal to or S is equal to, go to the place, sets related I am taking. Set related data I am taking. Very, very important students. S1, S2, now I am writing S1 dot union of, I am writing S1 dot union of, I wrote it. Today I am writing what? S1 dot intersection of I am writing of S2 I am saying. S1 dot intersection of S2. S1 dot intersection of S2. What is the intersection will do? Take the common elements, put it into where? S3. Put it into S3. Print of what? S3 comma type of S3. Type of S3. The value is called what? 20. 20. The value is called 20. And 20 is available here. I think you are getting here called 20. Able to follow? Fine. Coming to this place. Now I am getting 20 here. 20 is coming. I got the data 20. Next, I'm going to enter into the another case, that kind of intersection operation. Internally, the intersection operation uses what? Bitwise AND. Take this S1 data, take this S2 data, and apply what? Instead of intersection, I am applying it as what? Ampersand of S2. S3 is equal to S1 ampersand of S2. What is happening now? S1. Come on, start comparing. The value called what? 10. Already I said the comparison. Be answerable and try to get the knowledge. Again, if you say, sir, explain again means it is the problem. What is this 1? 1. Compared with what? 1. What is the answer? 0. 0. That time it is not selected. Next 10 with what? What is the answer? 1 with 0. 0. Next 1 with what? What is that? So what is not selected? 10 is not selected at all. So next comparison with what? 20. 20 what is it? 1. 1. 1 with what? 1. What is that? 1. AND operation selected. Kept in where? Yes, 3. 20 with 15. 0. 20 with 25. That means in this comparison, 20 was not selected. 20 was selected in the first case only. Done? Well. So, it is not an OR operator. It is called what? AND operator. Be careful. Come on, 30. What is the 30? 1. With what? Answer. Next, 30 with 15. 30 with 25. 0. Finally, what is not selected? 30. So, in this comparison, what was selected? Only 15. That is 20 was selected. Next, go to the S2 elements with S1 or not. Come on, 20 with 10. At that point of time, 20 was not. 20 with 20. What is selected? 20 is adding to whom? But S3 already contains 20. Second time 20 will not be added. Next, 20 with what? That is 0. Next, 15. 1 with 15 with 10. 15 with 20. 15 with 30. 0. That means 15 is not selected. Next, 25 with 10. 25 with 20. 25 with 30. 0. That is 25 also not selected. Print of S3. print of S3, which is called 20. You're able to follow? This is the way you need to explain. This is an internal flow. Suppose if I take it, S1 is like that. S2 when I'm taking it, 21 when I'm taking it, 21 when I'm taking it, it is going to be called what? S1 and S2. S1 and what? S2. So what is the value of S3? Empty. It is an empty. It is an empty set because no common elements are available. That's why it is called what? Empty set. Even intersection also will give you the same approach or not? Yes. Now I'm going to enter into the further. So I hope students you got a conclusion that set of empty and here you got it. One more last and final for your better understanding. 1.2, 3.4, 4.5. I will take it. S2 is equal to something like 7.8, 2.3, 2.3. And next is called what 1.2. I wrote it. Come on, now I'm writing. S3 is equal to S1 and what? S2. S1 and S2. Come on, start with 1.2 with 7.8. Quick. 1.2 with 2.3. 1.2 and 1.2. That is getting selected and put it in where? Yes. 2.3 with 7.8. 2.3 and 2.3. Yes, 2.3. 1 point starts. 1 minute. 1.2 selected or not? Next what? 3.4. This one. 3.4. 3.4 with 7.8. 3.4 with 2.3. 3.4 with 1.2. 0. That will not select. 4.5 with 7.8. 0. 4.5 with 2.3. 0. 4.5 with 1.2. So also not selected. Only what is selected? 1.2. Similarly, these places also 1.2 only getting. So other things are not going to get it. So I think I need not to go for the second task. You already understood. So S3 is going to contain what? 1.2. Got it up? Yes. Now I'll go to S is equal to something like this. Take your previous data, something like you take it. This is the data what we have. That's one. Like this you take the answer is like this. Now start now. I am going to take up S3 is equal to S1 and what? S2. Start. Python with Python. 1. That is getting selected and put it into S3. Python with HTML. 0. Python with what? C. 0. Java with Python. Java with HTML. Java with C. Right, good. C with Python. C with HTML. C with C. What are the elements in S3? Python and C. And don't try to tell the answer. Try to see the flow. Flow is important here. Right, HTML all with 0 only. Understood? So second one I am not going to because you already understood that. So S3 we are going to, it is going to be containing Python and C. Clear? Because this, how it works internally, that is an important. So answer anyhow you know, but how that is comparison is done, that is an important. This is about which operator? And this one is applicable only on sets, not applicable on other types. If you want to applicable on other things to this, convert into which type? Set type and try to apply. So are you following me? 1.2 and 3.4, 3.4. 1.2 about this, it will give you what? Error. Type error it will be given. So AND is completely different from bitwise AND. AND is completely different from bitwise AND. Take care of that. Now I'll move to the further. Bitwise AND operator I want to show you. Bitwise AND operator you see. Truth table is given in the table. Very, very simple. Truth table related thing. And 10 and 4 calculation part is shown. And apple and mango it is an error. And one more example I want to bring here. Beginning I shown you now. Here I said this part is there. This part I will carry this. Here I will try to keep it here. So 3 and 4. So I wrote it here 3 and 4. The value of C is going to be called what here you got it? 0 you got it. This is an answer is called 0 you got it. So next is going to be called what? Apple and mango is called type error. 5 and 4. 4. 4 and 5 it is called 4. Any of the answer it is going to be remain same. But 5 and 4, 4 and 5 difference will come. So here 5 and 4, 4 and 5 different answer will come. Right. But here if I write 4 and 5 same answer 5 and 4 it is going to be same answer only. This is not differing like this type of symbol. This remains same. This is done. Because this is calculating with what? Binary bits. This is taking only in the case of short circuit evaluation concept. So this AND operator, bitwise AND is completely different from physical ANDing. I hope you are following this. So next, if we come to example number 3, intersection I am doing, done. Or instead of intersection I am going to apply what? Bitwise ANDing I am applying. So the value 20. Next I am going to take S1 and S2. S1 dot intersection of S2. S3 comma type of S3. We got the data like this. S1 is equal to, S2 is equal to, S1 and S2, S3 here, it is going to be called what? Mango here. Mango here. Are you able to follow now? That is the common value. In S1 and S2 also, floating point values I am taking. S1 dot intersection of S2, got the data here. So now I am going to get it. Here I am going to get it. S1 and S2, S1 and S2 here, bitwise AND operator. And the comparison is done, 2.3. 2.5 and 3.4, it is a type error. It is a type error, unsupported operand types. Next up, LST and tuple. If I apply on it, you are getting what? Type error. And if you want to go for list and tuple, in which case I have to convert into setter. That time it is going to be possible. I think you are following me. So done. This is about which concept? Bitwise AND operator. Very, very important. Now this is done. So in this, we understood bitwise OR operator, bitwise AND operator. Now very, very important. Bitwise complement operator I am going to enter. Bitwise complement operator I'm going to enter, which is really, under the people who are going to be learning this in deep of it, it's complicated. For any person, it's complicated. And those who, if you follow me carefully, if you practice it and if you understanding now, it's a dead easy now. Let me start. No doubt in that, it's complicated only. So let me start with, I can make it very easy, but I don't want to make it you live like that, but I want to go in depth of it. Let us carefully follow. No doubt in that, little complication is going to start. Enter. Syntax. Complement of value, I'm going to take it. This is called bitwise unary operator we can call. You see students, double less than you see, here value 1, here value 2. Value 1 double greater than value 2. V1 or V2. V1 ampersand of V2. These are all called binary bitwise operators. Why? Two variables I am using, two values I am using to apply this bitwise operators. Now I am going to apply this complement operator on one variable only, on one value only. That's why it is known as what? Bitwise unary operator we can call. Bitwise unary operator we can call. Bitwise unary operator we can call. So complement of what? Value. Complement of value we are going to call it. This is known as what? Bitwise unary operator. Out of these many operators, this one only called as bitwise unary operator is called bitwise complement, because this was asked 1 or 2 times in the MCQs point. Out of bitwise operators, which operator is called bitwise unary? Which is a bitwise unary? Complement. Why it is called unary? Because it will take only one value itself. How it works? Now I'm going to take up. Let me tell directly formula. Suppose if this question is coming, I don't know. Actually, it is a C language concept, but you did not learn it. Complement of A is equal to something like, something like 75. And a complement of A, what is the answer? Come on. What is the answer? Quick. So the answer is minus 76. Minus 76. Generally, no person can expect this answer. Complement means what I have seen it. People will say minus what? 75. They will say opposite to that, they will try to say. But the answer is minus 76. This is what is called a little complicated for the people who doesn't have any knowledge in computer science. No problem. Still I can explain to you. So the formula for complement operator, bitwise complement operator is minus of value plus 1. Minus of value plus 1. So the point is, here note point is, whenever you write like that, the formula for that is known as what? Minus of value plus 1. Minus of value plus 1. Minus of value plus 1, which is known as what? Bitwise complement operator. Bitwise complement operator is that only. Minus of value plus 1. So the answer is what here? 75. What is the complement operator here? Minus of 75 plus 1, which is called as what? Minus of what? 76. Next, A is equal to 10. A is equal to 10. Complement of A, minus 11. Minus 11. How minus 11 is coming? Minus of value plus 1. Happy? But I'm not happy. You're happy. Over. I can say over. This is only the subject I can say. But when you go to interview, they will show HD cinema for you. How it is coming? They will ask you. How it is coming? Next, A is equal to what? Minus 28. Minus 28. Complement of A. Minus of what? A plus 1. Minus of what? Minus 28 plus 1. Minus of minus 27. Minus plus. What is that? 27. 27. 27. Answer is what? 27. How 27 is coming? Minus of value plus 1. Why that value plus 1 concept? What is the meaning of that? Nobody can explain you, including websites also. Visit any website, you will not find what I am going to explain. See any website, any kind of thing, you will not get the answer what I am going to say. With this explanation, I can say you are happy, very happy. You can say these examples. I can say internal in the class, this is going to contain what? Value like that. This is going to be a value like this. Very happy you are. And this is going to be a minus 76. And this is the value we got it. Just 27 you got it. 27 you got it. Now I got it. Something like this. I think students, this is, I can say, it is over I can say. What you will do? You will go with the same formula. You will answer. You can qualify in where? MCQs. No doubt in that. MCQs. But when you go to interview point of view, they will ask you complement of 10 is called what? Minus 11. Prove that. They will ask you prove that. Prove that. What you will prove? All answer manaki. Minus complement of 10 is called what? Minus 11. What you will say? Sir, complement of 10. You are saying minus of 10 plus 1. That is called what? Minus 11. They are saying, I am also saying same thing. Complement of 10 is equal to minus 11. How you got it? Prove that. They are saying. What you will do? You will search in the internet. Type the same thing in Google. see any of the community platforms, you will not get the answer. Why? Because any product-based companies, if you go, they will ask this question. Shall I start that? Are you talented to understand what I'm going to explain? No, sir. Mana talent ide, sir. Mana talent ide, sir. Only formula is our talent means happy. Happy? Huh? Now I'm going to in-depth discussion. In-depth discussion I'm going to enter. What is the another discussion? One more discussion. Recently one faculty I have seen. I'm Mahamedavi. So, Mahamedavi in the sense, and extra intelligence. Adi telivi antaru Telugulo. Adi telivi tetalu. So, what is that? Complement of what? 10. Complement of 10. What is the answer? Minus 11. He said, take a. What is that? Value. That is called what? 10 plus what? 1. Which is going to be called as what? Come on. Minus 11. Right? That they are taking. That they are giving. What that faculty said is, that this is what newly coming people in the teaching world, and they are trying to give the shortcut, which is destroying the students' knowledge. The people who are coming newly to the teaching life, they are destroying the students' life like anything. These days I am watching it. So what they are doing? They are saying minus of. What is the binary of 10? 1 0 1 0. What is the next value? Plus 1. Plus 1 is called what? Plus 0 0 0 1. Correct? Correct? Yeah. What is that now? Minus of what? 1 0 1 0. Ask me, why are you writing? Why are you writing? Are they correct or what? If you write like that, it's a problem. Don't write. 1 0 1 0. And next is called what? 0 0 0 1. What is the answer they are saying?
1 0 1 1.
Come on. 1 1 0 1. What is the answer of this? 2 to the power of 0, 2 to the power of 1, 2 square, 2 cube. What is this? 8 plus 2, 10. What? 11. Of what is available here? Minus. What is the answer they are saying? Minus. This is the same. Like that, they are mismanipulating the students. What they are saying? Minus 1 0 1 1 they are saying. That is called minus 11 they are saying. What student will do? You will write in the notes. You will write in the notes. It is nothing but addition only. You are taking 10 binary, 1 you are writing, you are going to do this. Are you following? Are you following? Yeah. Now, if that is the case, my question is, come to the point. What is my question? What is my question you see? My question is 16. My question is 16. My question is what? 16. Something like 15 you take it. 15 you take it. 15. Complement of what? 15. And those who said this type of answers and how they are disturbing the students, I cannot imagine. Recently, one Python faculty saying it like that. By saying that myself got very much tense about it. So, complement of 15. What is the answer? Come on. Minus of what? What that faculty saying? Plus 1. What is the 15 value? What is the 15 value? Tell me. Minus of what is the 15 value? 1 1 1 1. What is the value next term? 0. What is this answer now? What is the answer? 0 0 1 or not? What is the answer now? Come on. 1 1 1 1. What is the answer? 15. What is the answer supposed to get it? According to that fellow. What is that answer? Minus 15 is an answer. Then tell me then. Complement of what? 15. What is the answer? But what is the answer that fellow got? But on the spot they are taking their own U-turns. And a student will not ask this doubt. If I am a student, I will compulsory ask the doubt. Student will not ask the doubt. Then what to do then? Is that important or not? That's why these type of seasonal business will disturb the student. Seasonal business center. Because of their survival, they are coming and disturbing the students. It is my advice to you people. Any fresher is coming and explaining the topics, completely destroying you. That's why very, very be careful about these things. Online students, are you following me? Now I am entering into the subject. Can I enter? Will you understand? Yes. Let us start understanding about this. Because I watched it 10 to 12 recent people who are coming into the teaching division, I observed it. Completely blunder they are teaching. Completely blunder. Doesn't have any academic subjects. Failed candidates, I feel that. No, not even good communication. Nothing. And they are disturbing the students. Coming to the point back. Now I am entering into the bitwise complement operator I am going to discuss. Shall I start? Now, are you, first of all, remember this formula. Remembering formula is compulsory. What is the formula? Complement of value is equal to minus of value plus 1. Now I am going to start. Proofs I am going to talk. So first of all, you must understand binary addition I want to tell you. Plus another small concept I want to tell you. In computer science, I am going to enter because computer organization I am going to tell how the data internally organized I am talking. In computer science, of whatever the subject you will learn it, any programming language you will learn it, all negative numbers in any language, it is a common concept I am telling. All negative numbers are stored in main memory, you already know main memory, in the form of 2's complement. 2's complement. I will tell you, student, don't worry. 2's complement. 2's complement. All negative numbers are stored in main memory in the form of what? 2's complement. All negative numbers are stored in main memory in the form of 2's complement. Sir, what is this 2's complement? I will tell you. 2's complement of a number is equal to 2's complement. Listen very carefully. Again asking, difficult to explain. 2's complement of a number is equal to 2's complement of a number is equal to 1's complement plus 1. 1's complement plus 1. Because this concept was designed by the computer scientists for storing negative numbers for high optimization purpose. For signed values is concerned, they are converting into 2's complement. You need to start with a 2's complement concept onwards. So all negative numbers are stored in the form of what? 2's complement. 2's complement is equal to what? 1's complement plus 1. What do you mean by 1's complement, sir? I'm going to write it. 1's complement is equal to 1's complement is equal to 1's complement of a number is equal to inverting the bits. Inverting the bits. Inverting the bits. Inverting bits is nothing but 0 becomes 1, 0 becomes 1, and 1 becomes 0. And 1 becomes what? 0. 0 becomes 1, 1 becomes 0. That is called inverting. Inverting identity. Opposite. 0 becomes 1, 1 becomes what? 0. That is called negative numbers storage history. All negative numbers are stored in main memory in the form of 2's complement. You take any working employee, ask this question, completely out of order. When we reach to the high-end stage in the Java coding, that's why we are able to know this type of complete history of what is happening about negative numbers. All 2's complement of a number is equal to 1's complement plus 1. 1's complement of a number is equal to inverting bits. What do you mean by inverting the bits? Inverting the bits is nothing but 0 becomes 1, 1 becomes 0. That is what you are learning here. 2's complement and 1's complement. What is 1's complement? Inverting the bits. Inverting means what? 0 becomes 1, 1 becomes 0. What is 2's complement? 1's complement plus 1. 1 is nothing but 0, 0, 0, 1 format. Okay. Is it clear, students? Online students, respond. Quick response is required. Because after seeing that with my own ears, I heard about that thing what they are misguiding. That is the value of value minus 1, converting into binary, adding 1 to it. It will become mathematics formula only now. Are you following me? They are trying to give you what? Some pain is there. On the pain, they are giving painkiller. After 2 minutes, again the pain will start only. Because of that thing, students will become problem. Because this person is staying there only. And you people are going to an interview point of view. And you are facing. Finally, you'll get a problem. Whatever they like it, they are going to explain. That's the main problem. Come to back. Now I'm going to say, in computer science, this is a situation you got it. This is a situation you got it. Done. Now I'm going to tell you about binary addition rule. I'm going to tell you, students. Binary addition rule I'm going to tell you. Binary addition rule is there. Binary multiplication rule is also there. Take any working employee, ask these questions. 90% don't know. 90% don't know. 100% you test it. Now binary rule I am going to tell you. What is the binary rule? Binary bits are what? First of all, 0, 1. 1, 0. 0, 1, 1, 0. 0, 0. How many combinations? Number 1, 0 plus 0. Answer is 0. That is first combination. Next combination. All these things I am giving in the notes. First listen. The notes don't. Everything is there in the notes. Don't write anything by yourself. Everything is there in the notes which I am going to give you. First listen. Second one I am talking about 0 plus what? 1. Answer is 1. Third combination. 1 plus what? 0. Answer is 1. 0 now. 1. Next, fourth one is called what? 1 plus 1 is called. Don't know, listen. This is going to be called 0 with carry 1. 0 with carry 1. Binary addition I am doing. I'm not talking about AND. I'm not talking about AND. I'm not talking about OR. I'm talking about binary AND operation. Binary AND, binary OR, I'm not talking. I'm talking about binary addition rule. 0 plus 0, 0 plus 1, 1 plus 0, 1 plus 1, 0 with carry 1. Yes. Now, look at, student answer. 2 plus 3 is equal to 5. Prove that 2 plus 3 is equal to 5. It is the question in Infosys. 2 plus 3 is equal to 5 only. You also know. But how you got it? How you got it? Maybe BTech, MTech, PhD is also over. But they don't know subject. What will happen? Same problem. So you have to go for what? Take the binary form. What is the binary form? 0, 0, 1, 0. What is the 3? 0, 0, 1, 1. Start. Remember my rules. 0 plus 1. 1 plus 1. 0 with carry. 1. 0 plus 0. 1 never. What is this? 0 plus 0. 0. 0 plus 1. What is the answer? 1. 0 plus 0. 0. What is the answer? 2 to the power of 0, 2 to the power of 1, 2 square, 2 cube. 1 into 2 square, 4, plus 0 into 2, 0, plus 1 into 2 to the power of 0, 1. Answer is what? 5. This is the rule. Even Ardhamaitundha? Understanding? Yes. Next. 15 plus 1 is equal to 16. 15 plus 1 is equal to 16. Prove that. Come on. 1, 1, 1. ఇక్కడ ఇలా రాసుకోవచ్చు కదా. 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1. Correct. Next. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. Come on. Start. 1, 0. Come on. 1, 0. 1, 0. Come on. 1, 0. 0, 0, 1. 1. Like this. Like this. What is the answer? 2 to the power of 0, 2 to the power of 1, 2 square, 2 cube, 2 to the power of 4. What is the answer? That is the subject. This is subject. If you take any outsider, what is the addition rule? Normal addition. Normal additions only don't know. Binary addition that too. Binary multiplication also I can tell you. These are questions in big product based companies. Are you following me? So, what is the 16 value? What is the 16 binary? 16 binary, already you know. Binary of 16. What is the answer? 4 zeros. 1 is coming or not? Did you understand? Well, now I will move to the further. Binary addition rule. Chapter now, sorry. 0 plus 0, 0. 1 plus 0, 0 plus 1, 1 plus 1, 0 with the carry, 0 with the carry, 1. And you have seen the binary addition also. Okay, now? Good. Now I am entering into the further. Shall I move to the further? Go to, this is the fundamental concept completed. Go to the next one. Online students, can you respond once? Quick response is required. Is it clear up to here? Now, I am entering into complement operator once again. I am bringing it. So, I am bringing the syntax. So, what is the internal functionality of complement operator? The internal functionality of bitwise complement operator is that to invert the bits. Now start. I am going to talk about example. Start here. What is my concept here? Example, first question, first thing. Complement of what? 10. Complement of 10. Start. First you take it. What is the complement of 10? Answer is what? That you keep in the mind. Now, what is that? Complement of, what is the binary of 10? 1, 0, 1, 0. Correct? 1, 0, 1, 0. That is called what? Complement of 10. What is the bitwise complement operator says? Invert the bits. What do you mean by inverting the bits? 0 becomes 1, 1 becomes 0. Sleeping. 0 becomes 1, 1 becomes 0. Important concept. 0 becomes 1, 1 becomes 0. Answer. Come on. Answer. Come on. 0, 1, 0, 1. 0, 1, 0, 1. What is the answer? Come on. What is the answer? 5. But it is not 5. What is the answer? Minus 11. Go, sir. Another I will tell you. 0, 0, 0, 0. Is it a binary 8-bit format of what? 10. 8-bit format of 10. Inverting the bits. Come on, invert the bits. Come on. Everybody. 1, 1, 1, 1. 0, 1, 0, 1. This is called what? Result of what? Complement of 10. What is this answer according to your subject? According to your subject, what is this answer is called? 0B. 0B. I will say 0B. Like this I am writing. This I will carry. This I will carry. This one I carried. So 0, 1, 0, 1. So you try to print this A students. You are getting the answer is what? 245. 245. Even if you do 2 to the power of 0, 2 to the power of 1 like that, 245. 245 is the wrong answer. But what is the significance of that? This is an answer you are getting in the internet and every place they will say. But what is this? They'll say straightforward it is called what? Minus 1100. Is it a minus 11? No. But how it is minus 11? I'm going to tell you. Which is the binary format of minus 11. It is the binary format of what? Minus 11. Sir, how do you prove? That is what is called. Prove that complement of 10 is called what? Minus 11. Complement of 10 is called what? Minus 11. Complement of this operator will do what? Inverting the bits. This is the original format of 10 and I inverted the bits. I got this result, which is a binary form of what? Minus 11. What is the minus 11? What is the minus 11? What is the minus 11? Negative number. Negative number stored in the memory in the form of what? 2's complement. So, remember, all negative numbers are stored in the form of what? 2's complement. Correct or not? 2's complement. Okay. So, minus 11 is a negative number. For which number? What is the minus 11 positive? Minus 11 को positive ఏంటా? 11. 11 positive. Whose counter opposite is what? Minus 11. 12. Minus 12. 13. 14. Minus 14. 14. Minus 16. Minus 11. Huh? No. Minus 11. So, minus 11 is what? Negative number of what? 11. So, we need to take which number? Here, minus 11 is the counter opposite of what? 11. 11 opposite of minus 11. Opposite plus opposite of that will add it will become 0. Right or not? So, minus 11 counter opposite is called minus 11. Or counterpart of minus 11 is called 11. So, we start with what? 11 onwards. So, take 11. Take 11. Are you following me? Our answer is what? What is an opposite to minus 11? Take 11. Take 11. I am proving the reverse engineering concept I am taking. Take 11. And whose binary format is? Tell me. Come on. 1 0 1 1. 1 0. That is the binary format of 11. You can show them. Bin of what? 11. What is the answer? 1 0 1 1. But it is going to be 4-bit. Now I am writing like this also. Can I write like? Yes. Now, what I want to find out? Minus 11 value I want to find out. Minus 11 is nothing but what? Negative number 1 to store it in the form of what? If you want to get 2's complement, what I should do? So I need to find what here? 1's complement of what? 11. 1's complement of what? 11. What is the 1's complement of 11? Inverting the bits or not? What is the inverting the bits? 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 0. Are you following me? Next, what I want to get it? 2's complement. 2's complement of what? 2's complement of 11 is what? 1's complement of 11 plus 1's complement of 11 plus 1. What is the 1's complement of 11? Come on. 1 1 1 1 1. There is no hurry at all. Relaxly do that. 0 1 0 0. What is the next value here? 1. What is the value you are doing? Come on. 0 0 0 0 0. 0 0 0 0 1. Correct? What is the rule you are applying? Binary addition rule. Binary addition rule. Binary addition rule. Come on, start with 0 and 1. Yes, tell me. 1. Next up. 0. Be careful. Next up. 1. Next up. 0. Next up. Next up. 1. Next up. 1. Next up. Is it not the value of like this? Is it the value or not? What is this 1 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 is called? This one, which is called what? 2's complement of 11, which is known as what? Minus 11. It is subject. This is a subject. This is the first example. Come on, answer you. Second example, I'll tell you. Third example, I'll tell you. Come on, answer 1 1 1 0 1 0 1, which is called what? 2's complement of what? 11, which is known as what value? Minus 11. This is the value is equal to this value only. Malla తీసుకుంటున్నాం. Second example. Online students, here did you understand at least 20%? 20%. 100%, no, 20%. బిత్ర చూపులు చూడకుండా చెప్పండి. Are you following? Right. So, coming to the point of it, I'm going to enter into the second one I'm going to. So, now I'm going to take it. One more thing. Take the complement of what? Directly I will take 5. 5. What is the complement of 5? Complement of I will take up. What is the value? 0 0 0 0. And what is that? 0 1 0 1. 1 0 1. What is the answer now? Inverting the bits. Complement operator will do what? Inverting the bits. What is the inverting the bits answer? 1 1 1 1. Next up. Answer 1 0 1 0. Suppose if you give to any unknown person, what is 1 0 1 0? 10 they will say, but it is not. This is the value of what? Value of what? Minus 6. So how do you know minus 6? Apply the formula. Keep the formula. What is the formula? Minus of value plus 1. What is the minus of value plus 1? Minus 5 plus 1. Minus of 5 plus 1. This is called the negative value of what? Minus 6. Come to the proof. Come on, take the proof. What is the proof? What is the value you got it? Minus 6. What is the value you need to take? 6. Take 6. Take 6. Whose binary format? Tell me. Whose binary format? Quick. Come on. 0 1 1 1 0. ఇక్కడ చూసుకోండి. Check చేసుకోండి. Bin of what? 6. What is the answer? 1 1 0. So that added extra. Here I will add 4 more zeros also. It is called 8-bit register or not? Yes. Come on, start with. Basically, I need to find what? Minus 6. Minus 6 is called 2's complement. 2's complement of 6 is equal to 1's complement plus 1. Come on, fast. 1's complement is equal to 1's complement of what? 6. 6. What is the 1's complement of 6? 1 1 1 1. Come on. 1 0 0 1 1. Next, what is that? 2's complement. 2's complement of what again? 6. 2's complement of 6 is equal to, come on, 1's complement of 6 plus 1. 1's complement of 6 plus 1. What is the 1's complement of 6? Already it is here. 1's complement of 6 is this one plus what? 1. What is the 1 here? 0, 0, 0, 1. 0, 0, 0, 1. Answer that. Binary addition rule start with 1 and 1. 0 with a carry what? 1. 0 with a carry what? 1. Next 0 plus 0 plus 1. 1. 0 plus 0. Okay. What is this now? 1. What is this now? 1. Next 1. 1. 1. Is it the value similar to this value only now? Which is called inverting the bits of the given number is nothing but a negative number is coming or not? This is the practical meaning of it. So here 1, 1, 1. What is this now? 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. This is called what? 2's complement of what? 6. 2's complement of 6 is called what here? Minus 6. Malla, last law. Gokati. Third time. Did you understand 80%? ఇంకా 20% లో ఉందా మన రీడింగ్. ఇది రీడింగ్ went to 60 or 80 జీరో రీడింగ్. అసలు మిషన్ పని చేయదా? If mission is not working, you try to do something else. Don't learn computer science. Come to the point of it. Actually, ఇక్కడ చెప్పేసాను అనుకోండి, కాంప్లిమెంట్ ఆఫ్ వాల్యూ మైనస్ ఆఫ్ వాల్యూ ప్లస్ 1 is called what? Over. You also very happy. Why? Sir is asking complement of 16 minus 17, complement of 20 minus 21. You'll be very happy. But this is coming, people will get problem. Why? Success things are always very difficult. Correct? Now, come on, start with complement of what? 15. Complement of what? 15. Start. Answer is what? Complement minus 6. నాకు ఆన్సర్ వద్దా, నాకు ప్రూఫ్ కావాలి. Who asked you answer? I want to prove. Sun rises in east, proof. Moon is cool, proof. Sun is hot, proof. We don't know that, but subject what we are learning, we need a complete expertism. Come on, complement of what? Come on, 0, 0, 0. Now, so, right, Somnath is saying, sir, why 8-bit? You 16-bit, what is that? 16-bit you just said. These doubts are going to be completely complicated, where this will give you some irritation. Yesterday I said what? 4-bit, 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit, 64-bit. If you are having patience, you take that. Why 8-bit only? I already said now. 4-bit. 4-bit means what? Maximum how much value? 15. 16 is 4-bit is enough. I went for what? 18. 8-bit. 8-bit is called what? 8 ones. What is the value? 255. More than all 8 ones is over. It will go to more than that or not? I'll go to what? 16-bit. Yesterday only I said no. Why 8-bit, sir? Why 22-bit, sir? Because of that answer, that type of faculty is only suitable. Because they will not make you to open the mouth. They will not make you to think about the subject. Why 8-bit? Already yesterday only I said. So, now coming to this. Come on. 0, 0, 0. Come on, next. Come on. 0, 0, 0, 0. And 15. 1, 1, 1, 1. What is this is called? 16-bit register capacity of number 15. Understood? Right. Somnath, come on. What is the answer? Come on. Why are you getting? Come on, start. 1, 1, 1, 1. No. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. 0, 0, 0, 0. What is this is called? Give me the. Which is called? Minus 16. What is the minus 16? 2's complement of 16. This is the value, which is the value of, this is the value of, this is the value of, this is the value of, minus 16. Minus 16. People will wonder, how it is minus 16? They'll say 2 to the power of 0, 2 to the power of 1, 2 to the power of 2, 2 to the power of 3, 2 to the power of 4. Here value will be coming. People will really wonder. So, even internet, any internet, today morning to evening, night, tomorrow up to this time you watch it, you will not find this proof. This is given, but they won't say why this is coming. They won't say how this is coming. Why? Half knowledge. Now come to the point of it. Now what number you will take? Come on. What is minus 16? What is minus 16? Counter opposite of 16. So take what? 16. Take 16. Whose binary form this one? Binary form. What is the binary form? What is the binary form? Come on. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0. Next up, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. What is this? 16-bit binary representation for 16 numbers. Somnath. Got it. What I want to find? 2's complement of 16. 2's complement means what I want? 1's complement. 1's complement of what? 16. 1's complement of 16. Come on, start. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. 0. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay now? Come on, next term. 2's complement of what? Yes. 2's complement of 16 is equal to, what is this now? Come on. 1's complement of 16 plus 1. 1's complement of 16 plus what? 1. So coming to this point, so this point I will take it. This point you take it. Plus what? 1. What is the 1? 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. Start. What is the rule you are applying? Binary addition rule. How beautiful it is. Start. 1 and 0, 0 with a carry, 1. Okay, 1 plus 0, 1. 1 plus 1 is what? 0 with a carry, 1. 1 plus 0, 1. 1 plus 1 is called what? 1 with 0 with a carry, 1. 1 plus 0 plus 1. 0 with a carry, 1. 0 plus 0, 0 plus 0, 1 now. మున్సిపాలిటీ వ్యాన్ రెడీగా ఉంది అక్కడ. సో 0 ప్లస్ 0, 0 ఎక్కడ తీసుకెళ్తారు తెలుసు అది? 0 ప్లస్ 0, 0 ప్లస్ 1. వాట్ ఇస్ ద ఆన్సర్? 1. 1 ప్లస్ 0, 1. నెక్స్ట్ 1. నెక్స్ట్ 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. Which is an answer of what? This one. This is called minus 16. ఇది సబ్జెక్ట్. అర్థమవుతుందో? రైట్? This is the subject. Come on, what is the answer? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 0. What is that? 1. What is this answer? 0, 0, 0, 0. ఇంకెక్కడ 1? So here, yes, this is going to become 1. This is going to become 1. This is known as what? 2's complement of 16. 2's complement of 16. That is called what? Minus 16. Minus 16. Here just we are inverting the bits, which we are calling it as. Remember the formula, immediately say that minus 16. How minus 16 they will ask you? You prove that how it is minus 16. Hence you are proved that minus 15 is called what? Minus 16. Understood? It is subjective. Then tell me, have you learned this topic in your CSC? Asli idi ante edo teledu meeku. This you don't know first of all. This is called a subject. So online students, of course, what is your reading? 20%. I set some different reading intervals. All the students in online, what is your reading? I want to know. Quick. I need to answer. I need to know quickly. Online students, I think they become stagnant. Online students, are you? Uma, 80%. Okay. So other students, Priya, 80%. Now, అందరూ 80% మీద వచ్చేస్తారు ఇప్పుడు. ఏం లేదు, అయిపోయింది ఇంకా. 80% is nothing but very low. So 75%. maybe కొంతమంది 5% కూడా ఉంటుంది. అంటే it is a defect person. We cannot do anything. So 70%. So Anindra, doubt. So Ravi Kumar Yadav, 100%. Okay, this is the subject. I explained with the binary calculation completely with practically. I shown you. Come to the point. So now syntax. The execution process of bitwise complement operator is that it inverts the given bits. Inverting the bits is nothing but 1 becomes a 0, 0 becomes a 1. The formula for bitwise complement operator is given below. Complement of given number is equal to minus of given number plus 1. Complement of A, 10 here, and at 100, it is a number. Minus 123 is 122. Now proofs will be starting. Prove that complement of 10 is minus 11. Given complement of 10 is minus 11. Here minus 11 is an opposite counterpart of 11. That is called 2's complement of 11. Given number is 10, whose binary part is what? 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Complement of 10, this is the complement of 10, which is called inverting the bits, which is nothing but binary form of minus 11, which is called 2's complement. All negative numbers are 2's complement of their positive numbers. 10, whose counterpart is minus 10, which is the 2's complement of 10. Here minus 11 is an opposite counterpart of 11, which is the 2's complement of 11. All negative numbers stored in main memory in the form of 2's complement. 2's complement is equal to 1's complement plus 1. So here I'm taking here 11, whose binary format is this one. 1's complement of any number is equal to 1 becomes 0, 0 becomes 1, which is called what? Inverting the bits. 1's complement of 11 is called what? 11 is called this one, whose complement, 1's complement is called inverting the bits. So all 4 zeros becomes 4 ones, 1 0 1 1 becomes what? 0 1 0 0. 2's complement of 11 is equal to 1's complement plus 1. This value plus what? 0 0 0 1. Binary addition rule I said. 0 plus 0, 1 plus 0, 0 plus 1, 1 plus 1. Everything I wrote it. And I wrote it here. The addition I made it. 0 plus 1 is called 1. 0 plus 1 is called 1. 0 plus 0 is called 0. 1 plus 0 is called 1. 0 plus 0 is called 0. 1 1 1 and 4 zeros and got it. Prove that minus 16 is called minus 17. Minus 16 is minus, complement of 16 is minus 17. Here minus 17 is an opposite counterpart of 17. Given 16, whose binary part is this one? Complement of 16, this is the one, and we are getting this answer. It's the binary form of 17. Minus 17, already explained, opposite of counterpart of 17. All negative numbers stored in 2's complement. 2's complement is equal to 1's complement plus 1. So take the 17 here, binary format. 1's complement becomes this one. 1's complement of that, this is called your binary form of 17. And this is a binary complement, 1's complement, inverting the bits. 3 zeros becomes 3 ones, 1 becomes 0, 3 zeros becomes 3 ones, and this is 0. 2's complement of 17 is equal to 1's complement plus 1. This is the number, plus 1 is added. Binary addition rule, and done. Next, prove that complement of 15 is equal to 16. Already just now shown. Here it is 4-bit, 8-bit. I shown you in our example, 16-bit place I shown you. This is the answer we got it. This is an answer we got it. And here extra what I mentioned it. I went for what? 16-bit also I mentioned. So this is the topic of what? Bitwise complement operator. With this, నేను ఫినిష్ చేసేయచ్చు. Complement of value is equal to minus of value plus 1. Very happy. అలా చెప్తా ఉంటారు బయట. They will say like this. But when you go to any big companies, very big companies, they will ask this. So that to the person who is asking that, they should have the knowledge about it. And if you answer it, you should have the capacity to understand also. And without your basics, I said you, what is that? All negative numbers. I gave the introduction for you. Introduction I gave. And the binary rule also I said. Everything basic level onwards I explained. And this is called a bitwise complement operator. So answer is what? Complement of 78. What is the answer? ఆన్సర్ వచ్చేసింది. బట్ హౌ యూ గాట్ ఇట్? అప్పుడే లేనిపోని ఇబ్బందులు అన్నీ వస్తాయి, ఎక్కడ లేని కష్టాలు వస్తాయి. అప్పుడు దాన్ని ఏం చేయాలి? హౌ టు ఓవర్కమ్ దట్? కన్వర్ట్ 79 into binary, inverting the bits. That is one's complement. Plus 1, you will get what? Value. That is called what? Minus 79. After inverting the 78, you will get minus 79. Just only 2 minutes job. So I explained systematically point to point. That is called a bitwise complement operator. Actually, fifth one is the difficult one. Why difficult one? Student doesn't have that much power to catch it. Why? Whatever the people you come across in your teaching career, all of them are showing something blackboard, white chalk piece, paper and pen job. No calculation, no proofs. They did not come across. Because our brain also tuned like that. From beginning onwards, if they teach application level, by this time it is different. Anyhow, I hope you understood. Next class when I come back, I will talk about what? Bitwise XOR operator, I will explain. And we completed up to here. And bitwise XOR we are going to discuss. So very easy. Bitwise XOR. The operator notation is, symbolic notation is like a inverted V. Inverted V. The truth table for this operator, how this operator works. So the syntax is value 1, exclusive OR operator, value 2. What is the syntax of that? What is the truth table? How it works internally? Value 1, value 2, and a value 1 exclusive OR operator of value 2. So there we need to start working on this area. Okay. So there I will start working with. So here I'm going to write it. Writing like this. Now I'm taking value 1. So I'm going to take up 0, 1. You know, students 0, 1. And 1, 0. It is a 1, 0. 0. And next is 0, 0. 0, 0. Next is called 1, 1. This is the 1. So exclusive OR operator I'm taking. Exclusive OR operator I'm taking. Now exclusive OR operator says if both the bits are similar, both the bits are similar, both the bits are what? Similar, then what will happen? Result is 0. Both the bits are similar, result is 0. Both the bits are different, result is called 0. Both the bits are different, result is called 1. Result is called 1. So I hope that you are getting it. Different bits are there, result is 1. Similar bits are there, 0. Exclusive means what? Similar, exclusive. Different, result will come. Shall I ask the question? Shall I ask the question? So Sailu, screen is not visible. Screen is visible, no? Screen is visible properly. It's a previews I'm having. It's 1. So let us go to the place. Here I'm asking the question now. So here 1 exclusive OR operator of 1. What is the answer? 0. 0 exclusive OR operator of 1. 0, 0, 0, 0. 1 exclusive OR operator of 0. 0 exclusive OR operator of 1. 1. Clear? Right. Now I'm going to take it. 5 exclusive OR operator of 6, for example. You have to do the calculation, students. Keep it in mind. What is the 5? 0, 1, 0, 1. Next is called what? 0, 1, 1, 0. Correct? Now, how this is going to be done? Come on. 1, 1, 0, 0. What is the answer? It is a 3. 3. Right, Falik? Yes. So it is a 3. 2. Exclusive OR operator of 3. Some of the people, which I virtually watched it, they are saying 8. Answer 8. Blunder. What is the answer? 0, 0, 1, 0. What is the 3? 0, 0, 1, 1. Answer 1, 0, 0, 0. Answer is what? 1. Answer is 1. Are you following this? Done. Now 2. Now 4. Exclusive OR operator of 4. Come on. 0. Similar. Similar means what? 0. 10. Exclusive OR operator of 10. 0. You know. Done. Next. 3. Exclusive OR operator of what? 10. Exclusive OR operator of 10. Like this when they are asking. Don't do any experiment. Do the calculation. 1, 1. What is this now? 1, 0, 1, 0. Answer it. 1, 0, 0, 1. What is the answer? 9 not 11 now. 2 to the power of 0, 2 to the power of 1, 2 square, 2 cube. What is this now? 8, 0, and this plus 1. Which is that? What is that? 9. So answer is 9. Clear up? Because these questions are very, very important. Okay. This is very simple. It's not a, my requirement is not this one. This is very simple. These are very simple. This is not our requirement. Our requirement is this one. Most important point. This one. And This regular expression in further in project level, I'm going to tell you. Regular expressions concept is coming. This time this is most useful to you. So it is not only used in this small case like this. There is a childhood days concept. Now most important thing I'm going to use it. Come to the point of it. S1 is equal to 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. S2 is equal to what I'm doing, 20, 30, 25 and then 35 I'm taking. S3 is equal to S1 dot symmetric underscore difference of what? S2. Print of S3 I'm taking on type of what I'm saying, S3 I'm taking. So there you got it. Symmetric difference, I hope you know, students. Similar elements are removed and take the remaining elements from first set, take the remaining element from first set and print all of them. That is comes under what? Set. Able to follow? Done. Coming to our concept today is, go to this place. Here I'm writing S3 is equal to S4 is equal to. Now I'm going to do. Here I'm going to write it. Exclusive OR operator I'm going to do it. Actually, it is a very simplest example. Easy అర్థమైపోతుంది. Easily you can understand. Start. Yesterday, already you know. Start with what? 10. What is the status? 1. 1 with 20. Come on. మనం యూజ్ చేసే ఆపరేటర్ గుర్తుపెట్టుకోవాలి. మీరు జీరో హీరో కావాలి చెప్పాల్సింది. ఇక్కడ జీరో హీరో కాదు కావాల్సింది. ఇక్కడ ఆన్సర్ కావాలి. నేను యూజ్ చేసే ఆపరేటర్ ఏంట 1 or 0 is what? 1. 1 and 0 is called what? 0. But I'm using what? Exclusive OR operator I'm using. 0, 2, 3 కాదు ఇక్కడ. What is 10? 1. 1 with what? What is an operator? 1 exclusive OR operator of what is an answer? That is selected and put it in where? Yes, 2 no. Yes, 4. Next 10 with 25. Same. 1 exclusive OR operator of 0. That is called what? But 10 was already there. Next 1 only. That is 10 is kept in where? Yes, 4. Yes, 4. In all the cases it is exclusively selected, then you place it. If all the places it is going to be 1 with 0, it is called 1. In all the places it is exclusively selected, keep it in just 4. Go to next what? 20. Come on, 20. 20 means what? 1. 1 with what? 1 exclusive 1. Maname checkam. 4 exclusive OR operator 4 is 0. 20 exclusive OR operator with 20. That means that is totally removed from the comparison in exclusive OR operator entity. The 20 itself is removed. Removing the common elements. That means 20 is gone. That no more 20 will be compared with the 25, 35 will not be having the comparison. It's totally removed from the comparison. Next 30. 30 with what? 25. Because it was removed already. 30 with 25. 1. 30 with 35. So what is added? 30 to whom? S4 was containing how much? 10 and 30. 10 and 30. Next 20 was already excluded. Next 25 with 10. 1. 25 added to whom? So obviously it is 25 with 10, no, 25 with 30, it is 25 selected here. 35 with 10, no, 35 with 30. 35 also kept into that place. Finally, what is the value of S4? What is the value of S4? Come on. Yes. So answer is called what? Same answer like earlier. Here also is coming. So symmetric difference is internally performed by what? Bitwise exclusive OR operator. Is it clear or not clear? Yes, it is done. Students, I will go back to this place and I'm going to use it, this kind of thing. So this is the one and you can apply what value also. Set value also you can apply. All of you observe it now. Directly I'll write it. 1.2, 2.3, 3.4. Exclusive OR operator of 1.2, comma, 2.3, comma, 3.4. What is this now? Empty set. Good. Empty set because common elements removed. So exclusive 1.2, 1.2 excluded. 2.3, 2.3 excluded. 3.4, 3.4 excluded. Similar value is called empty set. Empty set. Are you following? So coming to this place, next I'm writing 0.2. That time what is an answer? 0.2 is an answer. Easy. Now I'm writing here Python. Now I'm writing here C. Now I'm writing HTML like this. Here I'm having exclusive OR operator of. Now I'm writing here Java. Now I'm writing here is called C++, comma. Next is called DSA. What is the answer? All of them will come. All of them will come. Are you following me? Yes. Now students, I already said to you this type of concept for you in earlier days. This is going to be an exclusive OR operator performed with what? Symmetric difference. That we did with what? Bitwise OR operator here. So when you look at the problems, when I look at the data type, 9 AM if I go, data types if I take it, there is a set data type, that the problem statement which we solved it. This is called what? By using set functions. Here by using what? Bitwise operators. Bitwise operators I got it. And all of them are bitwise OR operator, bitwise AND operator, one minus operator, and an arithmetic minus, and a symmetric difference we are finding with what? Exclusive OR operator. So this is a very, very important operator, students. One should be careful now. And you should not write it 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, exclusive OR operator of 30, 40, 50. You cannot do this. You'll get not possible. If at all you are interested to find out other types, first convert into which type? Set type. Then you start working with this. So that you will get the answer. Able to follow? Right. This is about bitwise exclusive OR operator. I'm going to take up here one small thing. For the sake of the notes, I will show you bitwise XOR and see this now. Bitwise XOR. And this is a concept we have. Similar bits 1, different bits 1, similar bits are what? 0. So this is called table of it, and this is called your points which I calculated here. And special points also we did. Special points also we did. And next up, last and final, but important, beautiful logic I want to tell you. 10, and next I will take smaller value for easy purpose. A3, B4. Now I'm going to do print of what? AB. Print of AB. We got like this. Now careful, students. This is the A. This is the A, which contains 3. This is the B, contains the value called what? 4. 4. A3, B4. Now I'm writing one logic. What that logic you need to understand. A, exclusive OR operator of B. What is an exclusive OR operator of B will do? What is the value of A calculation? 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0. What is an answer? 1, 1, 1, 0, which is called 7, which I will keep it in where? A. So 3 is replaced with what? 7. Next I will do A, exclusive OR operator of B. What is the calculation now? 0, 1, 1, 1. B, 0, 1, 0, 0. Answer 1, 1, 0, 0, which is the value called what? 3. 3 is the old value of what? A. To be shifted to what? B. I will write B. What is the value of B now? 3. Now I will take up one more thing. A, exclusive OR operator of what? B. What is the value of A? 0, 1, 0. Come on. 0, 1, 1. 0, 1, 1. 7 kada. 7. B value how much? 0, 0, 1, 1. Answer 0, 0, 1, 0. Which is the answer is called what? 4. 4 was the value of what? Old value B. That I want to keep it in where? A. This is going to come here. This is going to contain what? 4. Is it not called exchanging the data? Exchanging the data or not? Yes. So here I am writing A is equal to A exclusive OR operator. B is equal to A exclusive OR operator of B. And next A is equal to A exclusive OR operator of B. Print off what again? AB. Now I'm getting what? 3, 4, 4, 3. Very, very important. Put down. Write a Python program. Start. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will accept 2 numerical integer values. Which will accept 2 numerical integer values. Which will accept 2 numerical integer values. And swap them by using. And swap them by using. Swap them by using. Swap them by using bitwise exclusive OR operator. Bitwise XOR operator. Bitwise XOR operator. Bitwise XOR operator. Now I'm going to take up bitwise XOR operator here. Let us go to the place. PyCharm I'm taking. PyCharm I'm taking. There I'm going to take up. So here I'm going to take up, students. Close the project. So take your 9 operators. These are some examples on that. So I'm going to take it. So bitwise XOR dot bitwise XOR swap dot what? Py. Bitwise XOR dot py. There I'm writing. Look at carefully. A is equal to input of entered value of A. Enter value of A. So there I'm taking enter value of B. B I'm taking. B. I'm taking B. There I'm going to print like this. So I'm going to take up 50. So there I'm going to write it. Inside of it. Print of what? Original value of A. Original value of A is equal to dot format of what? You know, A. Next I'm going to take it. Original value of B. B I'm taking. I'm taking B. Next I'm going to write the swapping logic. Swapping logic. So I'm going to write it. Swapping logic. By using what operator? By using bitwise XOR. Something like this. A is equal to A exclusive OR operator B. B is equal to A exclusive OR operator B. A is equal to A exclusive OR operator B. Already I said some number of logics. So here I'm saying another logic. Might be this logic I already said to you, I hope so. So again I'm saying that. Here I'm writing swapped value of. Now I'm writing here swapped value of A and B. Run this. Say here 123 and 456. Such a bigger value conversion will be done. And you take it. Minus 345 and 4567 also done. Are you following? Next I'm going to take up 123 and next is called what? 1000. I'm going to take up values as done. Clear? So students, this is about bitwise XOR. So systematically, all those things explained very perfectly. Whether you on C language, C++, Java, wherever you like it, the same kind of functionality will be there. In any of the interview rounds, if you go, compulsory question will come on this area. So be perfect. Daily you read the notes and then come to the class. So this completes our bitwise operators. This bitwise operators points I will go for it. Swapping out to integer logic also I put it in the class. And you already know that 1.2 exclusive OR operator of 2.3 error. So Python Python, exclusive or operator of what,
Error.
Java.
Java.
I'm writing like this. It is going to be like this. I hope you are following. So done. So this part already done. This I'll keep it over here, and we'll move to the further topic. So here operators. Under the bitwise operators, exclusively the folder is created. Try to read well and try to move forward. So this completes the concept of what? Bitwise operators. Go to the operators once. Operators here. So your folder, operators. Under that, operators and expressions, bitwise operators completed very perfectly. Now I'm going for what? Membership operators I'm going to discuss. So let's start up. Membership operators I'm going to discuss. So online friends, is the bitwise operators clear? Is bitwise operators clear? All the people in the class? Right. So is your confidence is increasing in the Python programming day by day? I saw a small survey in the online. Participate everybody. And if it is increasing, how much percentage is increasing? Just if you say, because you might learn Python in earlier time from different places, YouTube, XTube, YTube, JetTube, and different faculties. And Gautami says up to 100%. And all the people must participate in the survey just to find out what is your things. Yunus is saying, yes, are increasing day by day. P. Suresh is saying 99%. All of you need to participate in the survey. So doubles are than earlier. Okay, Satyam Rajput. So Preeti. So yes, are increasing more than earlier. Right. So Sri 100%, sir. Abhishek Anand 85%. Yes. Raharshni, yes, are increasing. So other students, all the other people, only few people responded. So Aryan Tiwari increasing day by day. So with that, will the survey link will be sent to our email, sir? Seema, I'm just asking your thing. Survey I'm not calculating here. So that survey, just I'm just reading it out. So Karthik, yesterday concept explanation was very helpful, very much in depth. So daily it is going to be very well only. So others. So I'm confident that I'm able to answer correctly among my other friends who already learned Python. Okay, good. Others, that is what I need. Fine, anyhow. So Sai, yes sir, I'm good. 100%. I had the corporate training and India as US. Okay, fine. So Sai is the best example. So he is the one because he had the corporate training in India as in everywhere and he is attending now. So Sai is saying he's the best. He's the best. Okay, thank you, Sai. That is what I'm saying. Himanshu, sir, when is the KVR? Next, the KVR full stack Python batch starts. My friends are waiting. Okay, so very soon that will start, ma'am. Maybe after the Dasara vacation, maybe starting. So maybe after the Dasara vacation, it may be starting, student. Right. Okay, students. Thank you. Just for survey purpose to find out what are things happening with you. So Venkatesh, 100%, 100%. You are the basic building concept which did not happen before. Okay, my dear Jitendra. Yes, sir. Confidence that I can code what I need. Good. So Satyam Rajput, good. Let us start the next concept called membership operators. For every 10 days, 1 week, I will go on asking. So you need to respond for that. What about offline students? Answers. Is your confidence increasing? Yes sir, no sir. Can I ask questions? Raise the hands. Girls, is your confidence increasing? Well, yes sir, and a question sir. It's all intelligent muscle. You are very intelligent. Is your confidence increasing? Not increasing. Increasing or not increasing? So girls are not answering. What to do, students? Boys, is your confidence increasing? Can I have some questions? Raise your hands. Okay. Girls, is your confidence increasing? Can I ask questions? Okay. Okay, students, others. I've seen faculty running behind the arch to cover syllabus, but when they run behind the subject, like AVR star, it will be helpful for us. Okay, others, very beautiful word. Now I'll move to the further. Okay, students, now I'm going to enter into the membership operators, which are very, very important in the subject. Now I'm asking a question. Are you a member of my class? You have to say, are you a member of my class? Yes. Are you a member of my class at morning 7 o'clock? No. Yes means what? True. Yes means true. No means what? False. Are you a member of my class evening 4 p.m.? False. Are you a member of my class morning 7 a.m.? Good. Is vowels is a member of alphabets? Vowels is a member of alphabets. True. Is 9 is a member of digits. True. Is a special symbol is a member of digits. False. So to check the type of member or not, I will use what? Membership operators. Python. Is P is a member of Python? Yes. Is O is a member of Python? Come on. True. Is on, O and on. On is a member of Python. True. Is KVR is a member of Python? False. So membership operators are used for to check whether the value exists in iterable object or not. To check whether the value is a present in the iterable object or not. Now I'm writing. So the purpose of membership operators is that to check the existence of to check the existence of a value in iterable object. To check the existence of iterable object. To check the existence of value in iterable object. Right? Existence. If it is existed, returns true. If it is not existed, returns false. We have that. Now I am writing here iterable object. I will write it. Already I said you. Once again I am writing. Iterable object is one. Here iterable object is one, which contains more than one value. More than one value. More than one value. What are the examples? Examples are what? Sequence type. Sequence type. Do you know sequence types? What are the sequence type? Bytes. Byte array. Byte array. Next, before that, in the order, if I go to it, str, byte array. Come on, students. Range. Next is called what, students? List type. List types. It is called what? List comma what? Tuple. Next is called what? Set type. Set type. What is the set type? Set comma frozen set. Next is called what? Picked type. What is that now? Picked. These are comes under the examples of what? Iterable object. Already you know. So here non-iterable object. Non-iterable object is one which contains only one value. One value. Examples are what? All fundamental data types. Fundamental data types. What is that? Int, float, bool, complex. What is complex? Madhubhavalo, what is complex? Gautami, good student, very good student in the class. What is the complex? Class. Go to the place. Here, 9 a.m. Data types, fundamental data types, complex. Complex is one of the predefined class, treated as a fundamental data type. Only sitting in the class. You have to remember, complex is one of the predefined class, treated as a complex data type. So, Gautami, first, he said the answer first. Best student. So, coming to the point of it. Coming to the class is important. Answering in the class is more important. Once you join BTech, parents should not feel happy. After BTech 4 year, what is the life that we have to think? Correct? So, coming to the point of it. Now, last Sunday, I attended one function. Sunday, one parent is feeling, my son joined BTech first year, AIML. BTech first year, AIML. He's saying to his relatives, one unknown person, I don't know, some their relatives. How much happy he's feeling, I can't imagine. Really happy. Even I also felt that happy. My daughter is also an IT student, joined this year only. Happy. But fourth year, you need to think about it. Fourth year. Joining first year, happy feeling, no. At the end of the fourth year, at AIML taken, okay. Will really a college faculty teach AIML? Artificial intelligence? First of all, normal intelligence only not there. Swapping of two numbers with a bitwise operator also not able to do. And artificial intelligence, how to develop? What is artificial intelligence? How human brain thinks, you have to make the system to do it. That is something like a driverless car, for example. Will they able to develop that code? Suppose weather report is there, weather report. Come to that weather report. See the left side thing, you take it. This is the one we are having, weather report. Let me repeat. So expected light rain around 5:30 p.m. What is this now? 25C. This is called what? Windows OS is having weather report analysis project is there. Nifty, Sensex, gold, silver, and some sort of application also. As market is increasing, that is going to be done. Are you following this? How to develop that type of weather forecasting application? These are all called AI applications. Correct? And they are talking about some funny event. Their relatives talking about it. Okay. Other person is saying, okay, engineering. Okay, settled. What settled? Settled, huh? You know, na? So parent feel happy. Okay, nice. But we have to see their growth also. What that candidate is doing. Candidate sitting in front of parent is different. Candidate going outside is different. Correct or not, students? You tell me. Correct or not? Girls, you tell me, ma. Correct or not? Yes. Sitting in front of you, okay. When you go out, your original color will come out. So, come to the point of it. Now I'm going to say, students, once you settled in the life, getting no problem, 3 lakhs package, no problem. 1 or 2 years, automatically it will be doubled, tripled, etc. will take place. So that skill set you need to gather. And final funny event is what, and that student, that other relative is saying AML, this candidate asked, how much rank your son got? MSET, he joined in MSET in Telangana State. How much rank he got it? He's saying, I actually remembered, I'm listening their conversation because when I attend any functions, I will observe the parents' mindset, expectations versus the children mentality in the class. That I want to coincide it. And any big gap is there that I want to study. So his rank was 54,000. 54,000 AIML. Machine learning. AIML. So 54,000 student AIML can be learned. So like that. So we did not comment anything on that. We have to encourage them, and at the same time, we have to improve the student capacity. Correct? Let us start now. So membership operators, I am going to take it. The purpose of membership operators is that to check the existence of a value in the iterable object. Now I am going to write it in Python programming. In Python programming, we have two types of membership operators. Two types of membership operators. They are number one. I am talking about it. Number one I am talking about it. In. Second one is called what? Not in. In and what? Not in. How many membership operators? Two. What is that? In and not in. Let me talk about in. Let me talk about in. Let me talk about the in. Next I will talk about the not in. Not in. So in. Go to this place. Now go to this place. In. Next is called not in. I want to explain. So in, not in. Example. You are not in 7 a.m. True or false? You are not in 7 a.m. True. You are not in 9 a.m. You are in 9 a.m. You are in 7 a.m. Simple. This also true, false, false, true, mixing everything, saying answer. Ikkada confusion. Confusion? Are you in 7 a.m.? Are you not in 7 a.m.? Are you in 9 a.m.? Are you not in 9 a.m.? That's all. Syntax I am writing. No confusion, students. Syntax. Very, very simple. In is what? Operator. The keyword. Acting as what operator? Membership operator. Look at import keyword as k dot kw list. So kw list. K dot kw list. This is called what here? In ekkadante. So in here. One more is what? Not in. Somewhere else not. Somewhere else not. Are you following me? Not in. So not is called what operator originally? Not is an operator of what? Huh? Logical operator. And or not. And or what? Not. In opposite is what? Not in. So go to the place. So here I am writing value in iterable object. Value in iterable object. What is an explanation, sir? Here two things I'll write it. In operator returns true. Provided in operator returns true. Provided value present in where? Iterable object. Iterable object. Here I am writing next. Here not in operator returns false. Returns false. Provided value not present in iterable object. Value not present in iterable object. Is this clear? In returns true, provided the value present in where? Iterable object. Not in operator returns false, provided value not present in where? Iterable object. Your brain is called what? Iterable object. Because the 10th class subject, intermediate subject, BTech subject, LKG subject, all subject is there in your brain. There are not. There are not there. There are not there. Where? Value, knowledge in your brain. In operator returns true, provided value present in where? Iterable object. In operator returns what? False, provided value not present in where? Iterable object. Right. Next, not in I am going to take it. Exactly opposite. Exactly opposite. Value not in iterable object. Here, exactly opposite. Here, not in operator returns true. Returns true. Provided value not present in which object? Iterable object. I am not even copying this, because when I copy and paste, student will get confused. That's my small doubt about you. Because when I am a student, if my sir copy and paste, I'll get confusion first. That's why first I will think like me. Think like a student. That means think like you. Later I will think like me. So two roles are there in mind. Here, not in operator returns true, provided value not present in where? Iterable object. Next, here, not in operator returns false, opposite. Here, not in operator returns false when value present in iterable object. These are the two concepts I said. Now I'm going to the examples. That is what I'm interested in now. This is what I'm interested in entertaining. Start up. Here I'm asking 4 levels of questions. So I'm trying to start playing with you people. Shall I start playing with you? Playing with you on a subject. With subject. You will say wrong answers. You will answer wrong. You will say something, and I will say something to you. All the things will happen. Start up. S is equal to what? Python. What is S? What is S? Object. Object. What is Python? What is Python? What is Python? String literal. Uma. Perfect. Uma. Perfect. Gautami. Perfect. What is S? Object. What is Python? String literal. String literal. What is the type of S? What is type of S? Class str. Class str. Beginning only I said. Literal, object, plus. There are 3 pillars for you. Literal, object, plus. There are 3 pillars. Okay. Print of what? Yes. Be careful. print of yes. Print of yes I will say. So this is the data. Now I'm going to start P in yes. P in yes, quick. You need to tell the answers to me quickly. What is the answer? True. I need to say true. True or false? True. Be careful. You go on answering it. Because the P present in where? Yes. That is called true or false? True. Now I'm writing K in yes. Okay. Now I'm going to write it. Now I'm going to write it. P not in yes. Come on. False. If you say wrong answer, I'm not going to correct you. Take care, students. Now I'm going to write it. Now I'm going to write it. Something like 10 in S. Come on. Type error. Why type error? Because actually people will think what? Actually, this is the fourth level I need to ask you. Third level question it is. Directly I ask you. Actually, 10 is what type? Int type. But I'm searching in where? Yes, sir. This is called str type. I'm checking what type? Int type. That gives you what? Type error. Are you okay? So let me carry out this part. Let me carry out this part. Last part you keep it aside for a few minutes. Sir. This part you try to understand. I think you are following this. Python here, P in yes, true. And next is called what? K in yes. That is okay. Now I'm going to say. Now you are already understood this part. Are you following, friends? Next. One more thing I will write it. Yeah, something like K, not in yes. Not in yes. It's true. It is true. Okay. But the basic part is done. Now I'm entering into the next level question. Next level. Be careful. Of course, you can answer it. S is equal to Python. S is equal to Python. Print of yes. Print of yes. Now I'm writing. PTO. Or I will go first like this. PYT in yes. Come on. Good. Now KVR in yes. Okay. KVR not in yes. True. KVR in yes. Okay, that is already there. Now my question next. PTO in yes. Come on. Write your wrong answer. It is called false. Why? Because it is a sequence type. What is happening? PTO. By default, what stepping? +1. But it is called what? +2. Generally, student will do mistake here. PTO in yes. You are having PTO is there, but it is called what? Not step 2. It is called by default what? Step 1. So the S is taking what? The meaning of S is what? S of colon 1 only, no? S of colon 1. S of colon 1 means what? Sequence type. By default, one value checked. P. Okay, P checked. What is the next is checking? P with what? Y. Immediately error. So that is error in the sense it is called what? False. See the answer. Every student will say it is the true, but it is called what? False. Are you okay? This is the second level question. Important. Because I asked this easy question, then coming here. Now you trained with answer. Are you okay? Next up. Online students, did you recognize? HON in yes. Come on. Bro. Now PTO, not in yes. Bro. Now, can I ask one more question? Yes. Now I'm going to take up NOH. Now you can answer it, I think so. NOH in yes. NOH in yes. Come on. True or false? True. Who said true? Good. Who said true? Good. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wrong answer. So NOH is called what? Reverse order. But this order is what? Forward. It is called what? False. False. This is third level question. You take any student, they will answer wrong only. This question one. They don't ask PYTH in yes. So this is a P in yes, K in yes, P not in yes. They don't ask this. They don't ask. They will ask this type of questions. Are you following me? Right. Now I'm going to take up NOH not in yes. True. Did you understand why it is false? Yes, gives you which data? Python. In Python, what we are checking? NOH. In which direction? That's why it is called what? False. Getting? Easy or difficult? Easy. Can I ask one complicated question? You will answer. Okay. So NOH, colon -1, not in yes. Come on. NOH colon -1 is called what? HON not in yes. Actually it is in, but you are saying what? False. NOH, I am writing. NOH in, I am writing. NOH colon -1 like this. What is the answer? True. It is true. Are you able to get it? Yes. Now I am going to take up PTO in yes colon 2. Come on. True. Why true? Yes colon 2 is called what? PTO in PTO. PTO in PTO. PTO present in PTO only. Yes of colon 2 చూసుకోండి first. Colon 2. What is the answer? PTO is present in PTO. True. So that is an answer. This is another level of explanation. So be intelligent by learning these many things. Suppose if I say only one line, in operator I want to say, like academics. I will tell only this line, okay, in operator over and done. Because of that, what will happen? You will not become intelligent. Whatever your LKG mentality is there, same mentality will be coming. To become an intelligent, you need this. Will you adjust by yourself these examples? Come on. Adjusting means like this. Will you do after going to home like this? So I'm not going to do the adjustment like this, you know. Okay? Right. Let me go to the third level. Third level ready? Let's go. Online students, did you understand this topic here? NOHO, these kind of things. Right. Let us move to the further. Let us move to the further. Again, I'm coming to third level. In third level, a lot of things will come. Okay. Then ROSS, ROSUM, and 34.56, and true, and 2 plus 3J. 2 plus 3J. Okay, good. What is LST? What is LST? Object. Plus. What is LST? Object of each type. List type. List type. So got the list. Okay. Let me ask one question. Easy question I'll ask you. 10 in LST. Come on. 10 in LST. Yes. True. 100 in LST. You know this. 100 not in LST. Okay. Clear na? That is the first level. This is list with membership I am talking. Earlier list with what? Earlier list with what? Earlier in with what? Not in with what? STR. Now today is what with? List. Now be careful. Now I'm talking here. Now I'm talking here. ROS. ROS in LST. ROS in LST. Come on. True. Wrong answer. False. ROS is not there in LST. ROSUM is there. It is not what? ROS. ROS is there in where? ROS is there in where? ROSUM. ROSUM. ROSUM is there in where? LST of 1. That time it is true and it is called what? False. So third level also gone. Back to pavilion. So answer is what? False. ROS in where? ROS in where? 1. That is called true. Why? LST of 1 is called ROSUM. In ROSUM ROS is there. Are you following me? Did you understand that? Did you improve your intelligence? Right. So because of seeing that, you are immediately able to fix in the brain. Yes, this is an intelligent point. You have to remember. Next. Inko question on already three levels. First level, okay. Second level answered wrong. I trained you. Intelligent. Third level also answered wrong. Intelligent. You trained to 2 levels. Are you intelligent? Intelligent. Okay, good. Now, next level is coming. Fourth level, fourth to fifth increase levels. Be careful. Now I'm talking about ROSUM. ROSUM. Here I'm writing ROSUM in LST of 1. LST of 1 colon minus 1. Come on. False. Simple. Why? ROSUM is in forward. LST 1 ROSUM. ROSUM reverse is what? Forward value in reversed value. It's false. So false. Now I'm writing here not in. Not in. True. Okay now. Simple now. Can I ask my fourth level question? Ready to answer wrong? Ready to answer wrong? If you sit quiet and calm, nothing will come. You have to speak out. Ready to answer wrong? No, sir. Okay. So you'll answer correct. Okay, your hope is good. Brain support cheyali kada. It should support your brain. Okay. Anyhow, good spirit is there. Ready to answer now. Okay. Looking, eagerly waiting. 2 plus 3j. 2 plus 3j in LST of minus 1. Come on. No. Wrong answer. Now tell us, you will answer wrong. See. Why sir? Why answer wrong? LST of minus 1 is called what? 2 plus 3j. What is my syntax? Value in where? Iterable object. What is 2 plus 3j? Okay, value. In where? What is substituted? LST of minus 1. What is substituted? 2 plus 3j. Is 2 plus 3j an iterable object? What is 2 plus 3j? Non-iterable object. You will get what? Error. Chusara? Andukane chadukomane. So I said read well. Listen my points carefully. Here I wrote it. How perfectly I wrote it. Non-iterable object is 1. Then endukanta spashtanga rasana akkada? Because to make you to understand that complex is non-iterable, sir. Non-iterable object cannot be used in and not in. You will get what? Error. Which error? See that. Type error. Chadukondi. Argument of type what? Complex is not iterable. True false you are saying. But if I am a student, I will first be perfect in my concept. I will digest my concept. Then I'll go to the coding. But what generally student will do? They will look at only coding. They will look at coding like that. If you look at the coding 20 hours also, nothing will come. But concept is important. Correct or not? Yes. Understood? Can I ask one more question? Fourth level also fail. No, fourth level trained. Are you intelligent? First level? Okay. Second level? Intelligent, I made you. Third level intelligent. Fourth level intelligent. Next level. Relax. Now I'm going to ask you. Let me keep this data. Now you are waiting, sir. All levels fail, sir. But you made a pause, sir. Okay. Next level. Checking. Next level. This is the one. Getting. Beautiful. Next level I'm going to. What a beautiful subject. Now you are ready to answer. Now you are eagerly waiting. What's our question will ask? Now I'm going to say 2 plus 3j, 2 plus 3j in LST. 2 plus 3j in LST. Come on. Why others are not saying? True only. It is true. I'm not asking my question. Just I'm relaxing you. 2 plus 3j in LST. True. 2 plus 3j not in LST. False. Easy. Now, 2 plus 3j, 2.0, 2.0 in LST of minus 1 dot what? Real. Be careful. Dot real. 2.0 not in LST of minus 1 dot real. Come on. Come on. False. That is the wrong answer. It is a type error. Type error. You say, fifth level got going. LST of minus 1 is what? 2 plus 3j. What is the real? 2.0. 2.0 not in 2.0. You said false, but it is the wrong answer. 2.0 is which type? Float type. Float is not an iterable. Float is not an iterable. What to do? So, it is called what error? Type error. Mistake means only one time. Again mistake. Same concept I asked. Again gone to mistake. If I don't ask all these things, you will not become a real-time programmer. You will become like another institute people. Don't know anything. Just layman's walking in Amirpet. Don't know anything. So, coming to the point back, how intelligent question it is. So, coming to the point of it, here I am going to say, done. See that in how many levels I am trying to play with you. 4th level, 5th level, and 6th level also there. Now I will talk to you. Next, another one I am going to. Are you remembering all these things? Are you trying to increase your confidence? Good. Okay. Next, going to further. Ready? Okay. Dictionary I am going for. Dictionary. Dictionary. Already dictionary discussed. Dictionary. Key, comma, value pair. Keys are immutable. Values are mutable. Keys cannot be changed. Values of value can be changed. Empty dictionary. Non-empty dictionary. Copy function. Get function. Items function. Values function. Next is called what? Pop function. Pop item function. Copy function. Deep copy. Shallow copy. Different things explained. Okay. Now I'm going to take up 10 colon 1.2. 20 colon 2.3. 30 colon 3.4. 40 colon 4.7. 4.7. Print of D1. Print of D1. What is D1? Object. Of what? Dictionary. Dictionary. Now I'm taking very beautiful point. I'm asking 1.2 in D1. Come on. Come on. True. That is the wrong answer. That is the wrong answer. Because when you say D1, I already tell in the class. What is that error? Come on. Huh? What is that error? Key error. Who said key error? Already చూసాను key error చెప్పి ఇట్లా దాక్కుంటే కుదరదు నాకు తెలిసిపోతుంది yes just sound come I will catch that person 27 years onwards I'm sitting in this chair if you just say key error and then moving like this in the college life you feel that sir cannot recognize sir will recognize good and you say the answer like that I will find out and if student will not say this is a normal practice in the class so generally student will do what 1.2 in D1 yes 1.2 is there in D1 but my sir said that whenever you say D1 it gives you what key when you open the contact list contacts will open contact numbers also will open contact names only will open. Contact values will not be opening. Like that when I say D1, what will be taken into? 10, 20, 30, 40. But 1.2 will not be there. What is the answer? 5th level also gone. And you tried on 5th level also. Got it? Understood? Nice. Next level. Ready to answer? 20 in D1. Come on. True. Normal question. Normal question. True. 30 not in D1. False. Normal question. One ball normal, one ball twisting ball. I want to make you out in my questioning. Later I want to train you on that. Next, see, I'm going to take up 10 comma 1.2, 10 comma 1.2 in D1. 10 comma 1.1 in D1. 10 comma 1.2 in D1. Option A true. Option A true. Option B false. Option C type error. Option D is called value error. Could change your answer now. Tell what is the answer? Come on. Type error. I know. So, I know. Answer is what? False. Why? 1.2, 10 comma 1.2 is not there. 10 comma 1.2 is called what? Tuple. Tuple is not there in where? When I say D1, what will come? Just now I said to you, 10, 20, 30, 40 will come. But here 10.1 comma 2. It is a tuple. Is the tuple present in D1 now? Come on. No. Simple. No. Coming to the point back. Now I'm going to say, be confident. Now I'm going to say, 10 colon 1.2, 10 colon 1.2 in D1. Be careful. 10 colon 1.2 in D1. Come on. So, see the answer. Type error. Why? This is called what? What is this? Dict. This dict is searching in where? D1. D1 will give you what? Only the keys. Only the keys. Is it present in that? No, it is called what? Type error. You cannot. You cannot. See how many danger questions. Without explaining, I will say, okay, in operator over, not in operator over, I can say. But these questions only will come in the interview point of view, students. So coming to the point back here, see the answers. Online students, be confident enough in this context. Next, I'm going to take up, be careful. I will carry this data. Now print this now. 1.2 not a dot values. What is the answer? 1.2 in D1 dot values. True. D1 dot values will give you set of values 1.2, 2.3, 3.4, 4.7. In that, do you have 1.2? Yes. Yes, it is there. Are you following? Already values function I said, items function I said, everything I said. Next is called what? 10 not in. 10 not in. D1 dot keys. Come on. False. 10 not in. Not in. Myself written wrong. Not in. Not in. Not in. What is this now? False. Are you following me? Next, be careful. 10 comma in. D1 dot items. Man. Simply. True or false? False. So better you take bag and go to home. Go to my dictionary because you are not having the capacity to read the notes. Look at. Don't make nice. Look at. If I don't tell all these things, you don't know anything. Predefined functions. Come to. Where is that? Items. Items is a function which will give you couples of list, I said. Couples of list. Student. Here items. Items of. Here items of. This is going to give you. It is obtaining key comma value pair LHS variable name. You see that D1 dot items printing one tuple, another tuple, another tuple. These are all put it in where? These are all called tuples. Tuple, 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 tuple. Put it in where? List. First of all, you should have the knowledge on this. Then you can answer my question. Look at that answer. True or false? True. Is it true? But you'll say what false? Why false? Because of lack of knowledge of this. Python, if you want to face an interview, totally you have to read and need to go. Only reading one chapter, going to interview, job is not coming. And who will give job for you, first of all? You have to read everything and you have to go. Next. So, coming to next, I'm going to say one more thing now. So, 10, 1.2 in D1 of 10. D1 of 10. D1 of 10. Come on, 1.2 in D1 of 10. Come on. Bro, wrong answer. Type error. Type error. See, just now I already said D1 of 10. D1 of 10. What the D1 of 10 will give you? 1.2. 1.2. 1.2 is which type? Float type. But I'm saying 1.2 in what? 1.2. Float is, it is a float. Float is iterable or non-iterable? But you are saying true, false, how? Already said now. Iterable of data, non-iterable of data. But why you are saying that? True. Is it already trained or not? Yes. So, coming to back, see students, what is your talent? So, Himanshu, great examples. Okay, good. That is what I want to get it from you people. These examples, if you train like that, you are a number one student. You are a number one student. So, coming to the point of it, because how I preparing these questions? Because I have seen this type of questions in the big product-based companies, especially in and not in. This is the greatest operator in the Python. Right. Next, come. Ready to answer next? Okay. Come. Next, friend, నేను ఏం అడిగినా కానీ మీరు ఆన్సర్ తప్పు చేస్తున్నారు. Because I already tried it. D1 dot. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm writing 1.2 in D1 dot get off D1 dot get off 10. Come on. Quick. What is the answer? So, Ravi Kumar is saying true. It is the wrong answer. Just now I said D1 dot get off 10 will give you what? 1.2. 1.2 is which type? Float. 1.2 in float. That is called a type error. Even in that side somebody said true. Somebody said type error also. Both answers came. Answer plus wrong answer is equal to 0 marks only. So, just now trained you. Right? Done. This example also I will carry. Now I'm going to. Okay. Anyhow, got it. Now, finally, going to the next step. Ready to answer now? Okay. Look at S is equal to 1, 2, 3, 4. Great question. Great question. 1, 2 in S. Come on. 1, 2 in S. False. Wrong answer. 2. What is 1, 2? STR. What is this 1, 2, 3, 4? Is 1, 2 present in 1, 2, 3, 4? Yes. Which type? What is this type? Valid and valid. What is the answer? True. True. What you are thinking, beginning example, I said you are remembering that. You are remembering, not understanding. That's why don't remember subject, don't notify, understand and impact. Now, 1, 2, 3, not in yes. Type error. Madhubavalu, I changed my question. That's what I'm saying. 1, 2, 3 is an integer, not in yes. Generally, student will say true. It is called type error. See how I'm playing today with you, like a small kid I'm playing. Of course, you are a small kid in my class. There is no doubt in that. You are a 2.5 year kid in my class. I'm a playgroup teacher. So these are all called chocolates for you. Chocolates. Chocolates. How is the chocolates? Sweet, huh? Don't want chocolates. Huh? You want chocolate, but unable to eat. So coming to the point of it, this type of subject is so great. So why I'm covering these one example? Tomorrow if questions are coming, you must be so intelligent to answer it in product-based companies. Are you following? Can I ask one more question? Ready to answer? Okay. Now see, in these many questions I'm preparing, you can understand that how many papers, how much intelligent subject you are learning it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, int of yes, int of yes. So, come on, quick, come on. True, wrong answer. Wrong answer. Because I'm converting this S value into which type? Int is iterable or non-iterable? What? 1, 2, 3 in non-iterable is called a type error. You are thinking that it is called what? Yes, but I'm converted into which type? Int. So it is called what? Type error. Are you following me? Easy or difficult? Easy. Easy. I feel very easy. Because if I'm setting the paper, I'll set the paper like this. Really, students. I'll set the paper like this. That's why one day we conducted placement. September 4th, some placement test we conducted. Where I set the paper a little easy. In June month or May month, we conducted one test. There I set the paper. Out of 140 students written exam, not even one person got 4 marks. Not even one person got 4 marks. For which students that I conducted? For outside students. Just to show the power of Python. Not even one student got 4 marks. All of them got 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 2. Because I gave what? 3 multiple choice questions I gave. Rest of them fill in the blank only. Fill in the blank means what? Mind will blank. Fill in the blank means mind will blank if you don't know the answer. Multiple choice means what? I upload this pattern where the student got marks in fill in the blank only. Lucky exam. If the lucky is good, 2 marks will come. Programs I asked. No. Then where 1240 members outsider. Think about it. That's why. Come to the point of it, my dear friends. That's why subject is superpower for everything. Last and final. Last and final. Ready to answer? Yes. Now. So great. Now. LST is equal to 10, 20, 30. LST in LST. No. LST of 0. LST of 0. LST of 0. In LST of colon minus 1. Colon minus 1. LST of 0. In LST of colon minus 1. LST of colon minus 1. Reverse. 30, 20, 10. LST of 0. 10. 10 in 30, 20, 10. True. 10 in 10, 20, 30. Listen. 10 in 10, 20, 30. True. 10 in 30, 20, 10. Also what? Oh, because this is called colon minus 1 or not? In both the places 10 is there. So here. Oh. Hey, what is this? LST of colon minus 1. What is the answer? LST of what's LST? Okay now. LST of colon minus 1. What is the answer? Is 10 present in 10, 20, 30? Is 10 present into 10, 20, 30? That is only I asked now. That is only I asked now. What? What, students? Understood? Yes. So, come back. Now. Ready to answer now? Okay. Like this. Now, by asking these questions, are you getting demoralizing or getting interest? Sorry, is asking difficult questions like, suppose if I don't ask. Will you feel that you are strong? What questions will come in interview? Maximum P in yes, PYTH in yes, PY something like KVR not in yes. That type of simple question will come. If you got a big product-based companies, they will ask this question. That time you will get problem now. Our target should be always high target so that you can get the good things. Now LST in LST. My final question. LST in LST. Come on. True. Boys. LST in LST. True. See the answer now. LST in LST. False. Why? Actually, LST is called what? What is LST? This LST is called what? Iterable object. Iterable object in iterable object. False. Next. S is equal to Python. S in S. S in S. Come on. Like this. What is the answer? You got it. What they will expect? Come on. Because here this is containing what? Python. Listen, this is important. Python is what? One value. Though it is an iterable, it is a single value. Python in Python, same case, same meaning, same order. That is called what? Come on. True. Why, sir? I will tell you. Look at the scientific meaning. I will tell you. Scientific proof. I will tell you. Look, choose one. Sorry. S1 is equal to. I'll tell you the reason. S1, S2 is equal to Python. Actually, memory address for both of them is same. Memory address for both of them is same because same order, same meaning, same case. Print of S1 comma ID of what? ID of what? S1. ID of S1. Great topic it is. S2. S2 also contains same order, same case. Two Pythons will not create. One Python only. S1 and S2 is pointing to the same ID. Are you following me? Go to this one. Go to this one. LST1 is equal to 10, 20, 30. LST2 is equal to what? 10, 20, 30. Same values. But what will happen? Different addresses will be there. Print of what? LST1. ID of what? LST1. LST2. LST2. And this is called LST2. See, students. Different address will be there. One LST is not present in another LST because addresses are what? Different. Because your list of values are different, I may use. My list of values I will use for different. Are you following? Most of the time you will come across this questioning. For more clarity, I want to post it. So here I will write it. So here I am writing most IMP. Most IMPs. So here this is called what? List in list is like this false. Why list in list is false? This is the clarification. Clarification I will give you. Clarification. Clarification. This is the clarification for the above. So here I'm going to get down here. Here I'm writing. Yes is going to contain like this. Yes is true. Clarification I'm giving. Clarification I'm giving. Are you following me? Yes. So this is the scenario of like this. So except set, dict in dict, tuple in tuple, set in set, they are all but what? False. String in string. String in string. True. True. Last and final. 10 in 10. Come on. 10 in 10. 10 in 10. Type error. Type error. Understood? Why? It is what? Non-iterable. Non-iterable. PYTH in PYTH. True. Easy. Are you following me? Yes. This is the subject of what operation? What kind of concept? Membership operator in. See how much story is there in membership operator. Membership operator in 2 minutes I can say yes in P, P in S. Okay, membership operator over. You will not become member of any company that time. You will become a member of what? Air Force batch you will become. You know Air Force batch? You don't know? Okay, you don't. Better not to know about it. Online students, this is about which operator? Membership operator. Membership operator. So this is the subject of membership operator. So here done. Intermediate mathematics is easy. Intermediate mathematics is easy. By IIT mathematics is difficult. If you learn IIT mathematics, at least you will get NIT, CT will get it. Correct or not? If you are not getting an NIT, at least top colleges in MCT will get it. Only preparing intermediate mathematics, IP exam, fail. That's why you have to prepare for high target. You have to prepare for high target. These examples you have to prepare. After going to home, practice my example so that your brain will tune that you will become intelligent and will practice. I'm giving a reason for everything with the memory management and everything. Okay now? Membership operator completed. Completed up? How many membership operators are there? 2. What are those? In and not in. In and not in. So, did you understand in and not in? Have you practiced it? Right. Done. So now I'm entering into the another most important concept. What is it? Come on. Yes. So identity operator I'm going to discuss. So here, go to the place. Here I'm entering into identity operators. So 9am under the operators. Operators and here expressions we are talking about identity operators. Very, very important. Let me talk about the identity operators. Very easy, students. First 1 hour I will 40 minutes I'll explain about identity operator. Then I'll go for other kind of topic I will enter ternary and then shorthand operators I will discuss. Let me go to the another operator style is identity operators. Good. This identity operators are you good in membership operator? Good or not good? Good girls. Good or not good? I don't ask questions. Tell me. Good or not good? Good. So open up. Don't try to sit like 1947 girls. Are you active now? Active only now. Outside you are active or not? In the class also you must be active like that. So don't think that sir will ask some questions. If I ask questions, the same questions will come in interview also tomorrow. So that is easy for you to answer. Open up. So no problem if you answer wrong, not an issue. But try to understand. Now I'm talking. This identity operators are applicable to Python command prompt. Python command prompt only. Python command prompt only. That means actually I can skip off this topic. But compulsory 1 or 2 questions are coming from interview point of view. But questions answers are decided from this place only. If I execute this operator in PyCharm, different answer will come. This is coming only for what? Python command prompt only it is designed. For the sake of the interview MCQ's purpose only, this I am explaining. And in real world, in real time, very rare this will come across. Okay, na? So this is for MCQs to answer only we are coming across. Only for that purpose you remember, or others you never come across. Take it granted. Now I'm going to take up. So what is the use of this identity operators? What is the use of membership operators? What is the use of membership operators? To check the existence of the value in the iterable object. Already explained, no? Already explained. To check the existence of the value in the iterable object. If the value present returns true, if the value not present returns false in the case of in operator. Not in returns true in the case of value not present. Value present returns false in the case of not in. That was explained. So what is the purpose of identity operators? Now I'm going to talk about it. Now I'm going to say the purpose of identity operators is that to check or compare the memory addresses or references of what? Objects. References of objects. For this purpose, I will go for what? Identity operators. So what is how many identity operators are there? In Python programming, we have two types of identity operators. Two types of identity operators. They are number one is, number two is not. So almost I will give you 30 to 30 plus examples I will tell you. Even it goes to 40 also. Depends on your understanding. And what questions will come? Gunshot also I will tell you. At the beginning only I don't want to tell gunshot like academics. So, and you don't remember only that, you need to remember everything. Suppose if I say only gunshot, person like me, I don't ask gunshot, I will ask other things. That time, what will happen? So gun will become fail or not? So that's why gun should work in all the days. So now I'm going to talk about is operator now. Is operator I'm going to take up. So what is this is operator? What is the is not operator? I want to discuss one by one now. So first thing is operator. First thing I'm going to talk is, and second thing I'm talking about is not. So let us talk about syntax here. Syntax. So syntax I'm going to talk about is syntax. What is that? Object 1 is object 2. Object 1 is object 2. Online students, is my voice is clear? Is my voice is clear? Anurag and Preeti saying both of them not audible. Is it audible for everybody? Yes, it is audible for everybody. Only 2 people are having doubt. Please relog in. Again, you get the things. Okay. Now let us move to the further. Is operator. So Preeti and Anurag boss, both of you try to relog in and try to enter into the class. Now here is operator. Come on, is operator returns true. Provided object 1 provided the memory addresses of the references of memory addresses or references of here I'm writing of object 1 and what? Object 2 are what? Same. Are you following me? Both of them are containing same memory address. That it is going to return true. So it is going to be next time going to write it. Here I'm writing is operator returns false. Provided memory addresses or references of objects are what? Different. So different. I think you're following me. This is different. When they are different, this is a situation. This is a concept here. This is a concept. So backside insert. Stand backside. So here, come to the point. Here I'm going to take up. So almost time అయిపోయింది. Actually రాని కూడదు. తెలుసు అక్కడ. Move this side. So now come to the point of it. Is not I'm going to take up. Is not. So there I'm going to write is not. So here is not. What is the is not? Come on, start. Is not operator returns true. In which case addresses are what? Different. Addresses are different. Is not. Both of them different. Now, is not operator returns. Come on. False. When memory addresses are what? Same. Concept is very simple. Let us go to the programming. So don't try to butify. Try to go for the examples. I'm going to enter into the examples here. Try to look into the students. Now I'm going to the examples here. Very, very simple. Kushan, don't come late. Next time, run in Idla. I'll remember you. So coming to the point of it, examples. Note 1, note 2, note 3, note 4. First of examples. These are very, very important. Tell me, my students, all of you, when 2 objects contain same address. Girls. Excellent. Deep copy. Already explained. So is operator in the case of deep copy. Already explained. In the case of deep copy, the is operator is operator is operator is operator on multiple objects. In case of deep copy, is operator on multiple objects returns what? True. Why true? Same address. Go there. Go to that now. A is equal to LST is equal to 10, 20, 30. LST is equal LST 1 is equal to 10, 20. LST 1 is equal to what? LST here. LST deep copy. LST is LST 1. True. True. Why true? ID of already shown you. Again and again, don't expect to show LST 1. So it is going to be like this. Are you having same address or not? Yes. In case of deep copy, in case of deep copy, is not operator returns what? False. You say here is not. Is not. What is that? False. Then next I will go for in the case of come on. In the case of shallow copy. In the case of shallow copy, the is operator returns false. Why? Why? Because already my sir said that is operator, shallow copy, two different objects are pointing, but they are containing what? Different addresses. Different addresses. In case of shallow copy, is not operator returns true. True. So go to the place. Here I am writing. Once again I will show you. Be careful. This is called LST1. This is the LST1. Here I am writing LST2. LST2. I am writing this is LST1. This is LST2. Which copy? Deep copy. So LST1 dot what? LST1 is what? LST2. True. LST1 is not LST2. Come on. False. Now see students, LST3 is equal to, now I am applying shallow copy. To implement shallow copy, which concept you will use? Copy. You will use LST1 dot copy of. So print the ID of LST1 and 3. So ID of what? LST1. ID of what? LST3. Completely different. LST1 is LST2. LST3. LST1 is not LST3. True. This is a scenario of what? Deep copy and this one example. Are you okay? This is the examples related to this area. So here, students, this is called a deep copy. Deep copy here. Addresses are like this. This is called what you know? Shallow copy. Shallow copy. Addresses are like this. Done. So this is related to the concept of what? Deep copy related kind of example. Very, very important. On spot you have to answer it. When I ask when two objects contain same address, only one student answered. Rest of them not saying anything. You be spontaneity. You try to read well and come to the class. Next I'm going for miscellaneous examples. In other cases, I can say it is over, I can say. You also satisfied. But this will come. This is one aspect. Another aspect will be coming. Now I'm going to start with other examples even. Look into that. How many data types are there? How many? 14 data types are there. 14 data types. All data types in Python are called what? All data types in Python are called what? Good. Classes. Classes. All data types in Python are what? Classes. I written in the every data type beginning. Class is a class, is a class, is a class I wrote. Right? So, where are you storing data in Python always? Objects. Behind of every object who is there? Class is there. Understand? So that's why object, literal, class. These are the three important pillars for you. Well, coming to, so there are 14 different data types are there. 14 different classes are there. Whose 14 objects I am creating? 14 objects I am going to apply with what concept? Is not. Is not. 14 into 2. 14 into 2. 28 examples will be coming. Plus some miscellaneous examples also I will tell you. 7 plus miscellaneous examples I will tell you. Almost 35. One example will come in the interview. Only one will come. One will compulsory will come. And that question, compulsory they will answer wrong if they give fill in the blank. If your lucky is good, fill in the blank. You put that. If lucky is good, it may hit. Because I'm going on throwing a ball. One day that will hit or not. But directly hitting not possible. So that's why subject is important. Now I'm entering into the examples. So last data type onwards I will start. So 28 examples I'm going to start. Everybody try to concentrate. What is the last data type? Come on. None type. What is the value of none type? What is the value of none type? Come on. None. None. None is a keyword which is the value of none type. Already explained in the data types. So I'm going to take up, here I'm going to say, Yunus, Namma, NOME. Is it NOME? Because if you say to interviewer, num, you will say, is it what? Python or Java, you will say. So none, N-O-N-E. Now coming to the point of it, Yunus again wrong. N-O-N-E again capital, total capital. It is what? Capital N only. Capital N only. So coming to the point of it. A is equal to none. A is equal to none. Now I'm writing here called what? A comma, type of A comma id of A, id of A. Now I'm writing B is equal to what? None. Now I'm going to write it. A is B antadu. Ila adutadu. A value none, B value also none. Same value. A and B is antadu. What is your answer? Actually, is will do what? Address of A and B. Double equal to will do what? Compare the values. But is comparing what? Address of AB. But actually, you don't know what will be the address of B. Now I'm going to print the address of B. So I'm going to print B comma, I will say B comma, here I'm writing type of B comma, ID of B I will write it. So there I'm trying to write it B comma type of B and ID of B I'm writing. That time it is containing the same address. Because none is the keyword. Keyword will be having what? Same value, which is even though I write none in A, none in B, A and B will point to none only. None doesn't have two existences. None will have what? Single existence. So what is the address of B? Address of B is similar to the address of A only because there is a single value available. What is the address? So now you tell me A is B. True. A is not B. False. This is the one you have to remember. This is called two questions on none data type. What is the question is coming in interview? If two objects contain same none, what is operator on two objects? True. What is not? False. What is the question? If two objects contains the same value, none. What is? True. Is not? False. I hope you are following. Right. Easy. Go to the next point here. Next one I'm going to take. What is the next data type? Take two. I'm going to take it. I'm fast in the things. 10. Mango. Next 20. Apples. So here I'm writing. 30. Kiwi. Like this. Okay. Like this. This is D1. One more I'm taking. D2. D2. The point is, if D1 contains this data, if D2 contains a different data, definitely D1 and D2 will contain what? Different address. The story, this entire example is same data in multiple objects of same type. That is the main story here. If different values are there in multiple objects of same type, definitely different address will be there. But the point is what? Same data in multiple objects of each class, same class. That is the main point. So how do you do that now? This I am going to take up. They will ask you the question called D1 is D2. D1 is D2. Come on. Come on. True. You will answer. But it is wrong answer. So the answer is, now I'll give you, for everything I will give the answer. Here what is the answer? None, none. It is going to give you same answer. Because none is the keyword. Keyword will have what? Same existence will be the same value will present. That is A is B and A is not B is called true and false only. Where is the keyword? It has a single existence whose value wherever it is present in any number of objects, it takes a memory space one time only. That's why it takes what? One address only. But here, D1. It is your dictionary which contains this one. It is my dictionary. I came along with you. I also purchased the same number of mangoes, same number of apples, same number of kiwis. What you purchased it. So then what is the answer now? So print off what I'm saying. D1 comma, type of D1 comma, ID of D1 I'm writing. ID of D1 I'm writing. This is one address. D2 I'm taking. D2 I'm taking. Here I'm taking D2. Here I'm taking D2. It is going to contain what? Different address. Why different address? Why different address? This is your bag which contains that quantity. This is my bag contains the same quantity. Is my bag and your bag will have same or different? Different. So think about the value's nature and think about its usage. Though the values are same, it doesn't mean that both the objects are containing same in where? Dictionary type, set type, list type, and some of them in the sequence type. Though the data is same, they are containing different addresses. A direct point I said. See the answer now. D1 is D2. D1 is D2. Is. I need to write is. D1 is D2. What is that? D1 is not D2. True. So I hope you are following me. So go to the place. Now I'm going to speed up the things. Here I will write it. So this part you remove. So students, this is the one we got it. Next one I'm going to take up one more here. Another one I'm going to take up. What is the next one? Come on. Frozen set. Set I will take it first. 10 comma, 20 comma, 30 comma, 40. This is the S1. S2 also I will take it. S2 also I'm taking. Now I'm taking here print of S1 comma, type of S1 comma, ID of S1 I'm talking. This is the one. Next I'm talking S2, type of S2 and ID of S2. ID of S2. This is going to be what? Different. I already said dictionary, set type, listed type. All of them are containing same data, but addresses are different. S1 is S2. Just I am showing you for practical reasons to understand. S1 is not S2. Data is same, but I can use for different purposes. Well, I'll carry. Let me take FS1 is equal to frozen set of this data. Okay. FS2 also same. FS2 also same. I will print the address of FS1 and FS2. FS1 here. FS1 here. FS1 here. Okay. Now I will take it FS2. FS2 here. They are going to contain what address? Different address. FS1 is what? FS2. FS2. FS1 is not FS2. True. This is a set related examples. Similarly, tuple and list also same. So this is related to the set related. Now I'll go to the next step. Or the next one, list related. LST1 is equal to 10, 20, 70, 80. Okay, so done. And LST2 is equal to having like the same type, different type, whatever it is. Print of what? LST1, type of LST1, and ID of LST1. So this also different. LST2, LST2 here, and LST2 here. Okay, also done. LST1 is LST2. LST1 is not LST2. True. Tuple you take it. Tuple. I'm taking here. See that. I'm taking T1. I'm taking T1. Okay. So take T2 also. Take T2 also. No. It is tuple only taken. List only taken. 1 minute. Okay, of course. Let me change the bracket, student. Let me change the bracket. So my intention is to take the tuple. Next you take it T2. T2 you take it. Bracket. Same. Print of what you know? T1. Print of T1 you say. T1. Here also T1. Here also T1. Here also T1. Then I have like this. Next to T2. T2 I'm going to take it. T2 I'm going to take it. And also T2. So here I got it. Done. Different address. T1 is T2. T1 is not a T2. True. So this is a list related as well as tuple related. Go to the next. List and tuple related. This you try to cancel it. This is related to what? Tuple related. Now I'm going to next what? Come on. So I'll go to Mothababula, come on, speak out. Otherwise, I'll make you to leave the class. Don't become lazy. Speak out first. Next. Next day. After this LSD, after this tuple is over, what is the next? Huh? Range. I'm coming from none type to dictionary to set to frozen set to list to tuple. Next, I'm going to what? Range. I'm going to take it. R1 is equal to range is equal to. If you don't speak now, you'll become like other student in Amirpet. You cannot fit for anything else. I'm saying in the beginning only. You try to keep your body under your control and speak out. That's my advice. Online students, anyhow, you communicate. Offline students, if they like it, they will communicate. Otherwise, they wish. So now I'm going to take up R1, comma, type of R1 and ID of R1. ID of R1. R2, comma, type of R2 and R2. Now here, R1 is R2. False. R1 is not R2. True. This is called range. I'll take it bytes. Byte array. BA1 is equal to bytes of or byte array of. I will take it 10, 20, 30, 40. 30, 40. Okay. BA2 is equal to same data. Print of BA1, comma, type of BA1, comma, ID of BA1. This is the data. Next BA2, type of BA2. This is the address is different, I said. BA1 is BA2. BA1 is not BA2. True. Next bytes I will take it. Same thing. B1 is equal to bytes of. Next B2 is equal to bytes of. Here the same. Now I'm going to print the ID of both of them. B1. B1. So it is a B1. Address B2. I will take it. B2. And again B2. It is going to be like this. 1728 and this one is like this. B1 is B2. B1 is not B2. True. This is related to range onwards. I took it. Range, byte array, bytes, everything. So try to come. Here I'm going to take up. This is my data. I'll keep this address. So this is the data we have. Come out of that. So done. Next I'm going to enter into the most important. I'm taking. Be careful. The one last and final I'm saying. If you speak in the class, number one advantage, you will get the knowledge in programming. Number one. Number two, you will speak freely to anybody. Number two. Number three, you will get English. Number three. Number four, you will have practice of drilling the subject. These are the four advantages for getting success. If you don't speak, you will not fit for selling 1 rupee also. That is an open secret. And daily I don't want to say, if you don't speak when I ask the question, I never ask questions. I'll go on explaining. Those opportunity, if you want to utilize, you utilize it. Because 9 o'clock, I'm observing some special situation, not speaking. Because of that, original, not selling for even 1 rupee also. That is the point I'm saying. So you are proving by yourself in the market that you are proving for yourself your knowledge is how many lakhs of your package. So what is your talent? It will come only by speaking. Take care. This point is an open secret I'm saying. Like all the classes in RSIT you take, they don't speak anything. But here only that interaction will be there with the students. If you don't speak, I will not ask you. I will go on explaining. That is 100%. I'm sure. I'll observe in this class. If you don't speak, I will not speak to you. I will go on explaining. That's the open secret. Okay? Don't make me to go to the second level teaching. First level teaching is talking to the students. Students will talk. That is the class of responsive. Second level class is what? Like other classes. They will go on explaining. Students will go on looking at by keeping plaster to their mouth. Best example you have seen other classes. They don't ask any questions. Because of that, no subject will come. No subject. So try to take care what you want to become. So now S1 is equal to Python I am taking. S2 is equal to Python I am taking. This case, print of S1, ID of type of S1, comma, ID of S1. This is an ID. S2, it is going to contain same ID. Same ID. Very regularly asking question. Very regularly asking question. Sir, what is that? When multiple string object contains same case data, same case, uppercase data or lowercase data, same meaning, same meaning, same meaning, same order, same order. That time both of them are going to return what? True. Because Python, two Pythons will not create. One Python only memory space will create. One Python only memory space will create. S1 and S2 will point to the same address. Same address 1, 2, 3. The time when I say S1 is S2, which returns true. S1 is not S2, that is returning false. So this is the formula for it. Same case, same meaning, same order. Both the string objects returns true. Otherwise they returns false. Over. S1 is S2. Meek istamante respond avandi lekapothe shut up your mouth and then speak. S1 is S2 is true. S1 is not S2. False. Online students, you be responsive. Offline students, I will take care. If they don't answer, they will be going out of order. When they answer, they will go to the industry. S1 is not S2 is false. S1 is S2 is called true because of same case and same meaning. So here I'm writing most important. If two str objects contains same case, same meaning, and same order, then is operator returns true. Otherwise false. Otherwise false. You may think sir will go on saying now why we should say. Sir will not come to interview. If sir is coming into interview, all students will select it. Sir will not come to interview. Sir will come to interview. You need to open up your mouth. If you open up your mouth here, then you can perform well. Why one day international cricket players will do warm-up match? And monthly 22 days, why they will play in the gully cricket and then Ranji matches and all? If they don't play one day, they will forget or they will lose their techniques. And you are also same. And don't think that without speaking you will get the job. Never. Such history is not there. So let us take care and follow that. And at the moment when I feel anytime you are not responding, I don't ask questions. Be careful. Now I'm going to write one more question. S1 is equal to HYD. S2 is equal to HDY. S1, S2. What address? Different address. Why different address? Different order. Same case. Different order. Definitely what address? Different address. Is not true. S1 is equal to Python. S2 is equal to Python. S1 address. S2 different address. Why different address? There the n is different. That's why it is like this. So I will carry this also. Here also. Mentioned it already. This is some special points. Be careful. This is about str data. This is the most important. It is the most important. So done. Now I'm going to enter into the fundamental data types. So what is my question? If multiple list object contains same data, is operator returns true. If two list object contains same data, is returns false. Is not returns true. If two dictionary object contains same data, is not true. Is false. I'm reversing the question. Don't think the sir will ask first false, sir will ask next true. Because I want to make you to think. మిమ్మల్ని ఆలోచించే విధంగా నేను క్వశ్చన్స్ అడుగుతా ఉంటాను మిమ్మల్ని. I'm not asking like your college days. I don't want to make you as a blunt student. So try to answer it. So Satyam Rajput, screen is stuck. Screen is perfect. So maybe screen is perfect. So there is no delay. Screen is working. So let us move to that. Because when we thought of asking blunt questions, student cannot become anything else. That's why try to utilize this interaction and move forward. Next I'm going to enter into the fundamental data types. A is equal to 2 plus 3j. B is equal to 2 plus 3j. Print of A, comma, type of A, comma, ID of A, which is called something like that. B, I'm writing it. Can you expect it? B. Come on, expect it. It is going to contain what address? Different address. Sir, why? Because A is containing 2 plus 3j. What is A? Real part. What is 3? Imaginary part. Real part and imaginary parts are internally what type? Load type, very good. Load type. Load type values are what? Uncertainty, bitwise operators discussed. They differ their decimal places from one moment to another moment. That's why they will have what? Different address. So A is B, A is not B. True. Done. Two different complex objects with same data is not. Is right. This is about complex. This is about complex. Next I'm going to bool. A is equal to 2, B is equal to 2. Print of A, print of A, print of B. Same address will be there because the true is the keyword, like none, like a none. True is the keyword which is containing. A is B, A is not B, false. So A is B, B is false. A is true, B is false. Definitely different addresses. Because definitely different data is there. So you see, for your understanding, A is equal to true, B is equal to false. It is 100% even kid can say that it is a false only. It is a different address will be there. A is B, A is not B. So nothing special about it. Different values will contain different addresses. The point is what? Same data. That is the main intention of using this conditional operator. Okay. Now I'm going to use it next. Float. Float I'm using. Students. A is equal to 1.2. B is equal to 1.2. B is equal to 1.2. Print of A. B. B. Same address or different address? Huh? Different address. Good. Different address because of what? Uncertainty floating point value. A is B. A is not B. True. Okay. Done. You know the reason for everything here. Done. So I'm going to take up now. Here I'm going to take up now. Entering into this. Complex over. Bool over. Next what? Come on. Yes. Next I'm going to enter. A is equal to 300. B is equal to 300. Print of A. Print of A. Come on. Print of B. Come on. Same address. Wrong answer. Different address. These are very frequently asked questions. I'll explain. A is B. A is not B. Come on. Go. Next question. A is equal to 10. B is equal to 10. A. B. Come on. Different address. Wrong answer. Same address. Same address. Ikkada different address. Ikkada same address. Now I'm telling. You have to listen me. This is a very frequently asked question. This is a very frequently asked question. Gunshot question this is. You take any person, ask out, they're out. Even I can say, my example, beginning only I will say. Beginning only I will say. This case only I can say. My operator is over, I can say. Why all these things I'll tell you? Because you have to be intelligent, first of all. You have to become intelligent. Correct or not? So, how knife is prepared as sharp? You have to put some sharpness to that or not? Correct? Like that. You are also beginning iron only, which cannot even touch the piece of paper also. If you do sharpness daily, you will become sharp or not? Same subject also like that only. So, coming to the point of it, I am going to enter into that. Here I am going to take up. This is the answer I am going to tell you. The point to remember here is most important thing I am going to enter into that. Most important thing I am going to take up. Here I am going to take up. For inter data 0 to 255, 0 to 255 values, related objects contains what address? Same address. Same address. Okay now? Start. Here 300, which is after 255. Which address? I'll give some more reason also. 10 within the 255. Which address? A is equal to 0. B is equal to 0. Which address? Yes, A is B. A is B. Oh, A is not B. A is equal to 255. B is equal to 255. Print of this. Same address. A is B. A is not B. False. False. A is equal to 256. B is equal to 256. Print of A. Come on. Next up. 0 to 256. Of course, maybe. 0 to 256. 0 to 256. 0 to 256. See, even myself written wrong. 256. A is B. A is not B. False. 0 to 255. Total count is what? 256. Python is actually 0 to 5. Count is what? So even I used to tell, I forget. Because strike off. 0 to 255. A is equal to what? 257. B is equal to 257. A is B. Print of A. Print of B. It is called a different address. A is B. A is B. A is not B. Do like this. Are you following me? Right. Now I will give one more reason for it. Don't worry about it. I'll carry this now. I'll keep it. This example is a gunshot examples they will ask. Gunshot examples they will ask. Sir, why this is 256 only permitted, sir? Why not others? Now I'm asking. One more point also I want to tell you. So here I'm going to write it. One more most important point I want to cover. Here I'm writing. One more most important point I want to cover. Here I will write it. Here. For integer data, -1 to -5, values related object contains what address? same address. Let me go to that. A is equal to -1, B is equal to -1. Generally, people will think that different address, but it is going to be what? Same address. So see here, A is B. True. A is not B. Right? Done. A is equal to -5. B is equal to -5. Print of A. Print of B. A is B. A is not B. A is equal to -6. B is equal to -6. Print of A. Print of B. Different address. A is B. A is not B. True. Are you following me? So these are most important. Online students, are you comfortable? Quick. So you must know quick answer from you people. So this indicates what? What is this indicates? So important. What question they will ask you regularly? One string of question they will ask you. With which data? Same case, same meaning, same order. One more is what? Integer data. 0 to 256. -1 to -5. Sir, what is that? Dear students, 0 to 256 when you come, this is stored in the main memory in the form of what? 8-bit register data. It will be stored in the registers. Up to this range, it will be stored in the register. It will store. Once it exceeds this value, that will be stored in the main memory. That is stored in the RAM. RAM and registers are different from RAM. I think you are following. So I'm not going to enter into the computer organization. The register storage is limited. That contains same address. Once it is stored in main memory, it is going to contain what? Present into where? RAM. RAM is going to be main memory, where your data getting stored. That values are going to contain different addresses for everything. So I think you are following. Next, what about the -1 to -5? What about the -1 to -5? When you applied 2's complement and all those things, whether you have observed or not, suppose 16 you take it, the values which we represented, always in the last part of it, they are going to contain what? Ones will be there. And if you have computer science background, you just remember this -1 to -5, these are reserved for what? Sign representation internally. Sign. Anything is negative that are trying to store it in this place. In the negatives representation place, they are reserving this type of bits for what? Sign purpose. And you need not to too much worry about this. I have to go for the flip-flops level of concept and all, which is not necessary for the programmer at this stage. If you are interested, there is a core man, there is a subject, core man, computer organization. This is a CSC subject. If you are anytime free, you read that. Topic name is called flip-flop. You just read that. You will be getting the knowledge of why -1 to -5 is reserved for sign negative values. For that purpose, it is available. So as far as this is concerned, as the programmer is concerned, we never bother about what is happening inside the hardware level of points. So -1 to -5 objects contains same address. And it is nowhere else useful to me in my related to the problem statement of my real time. So only for MCQ's purpose, this is useful. Are you able to follow? This is comes under what operator? What operator? Identity operator. Right. Look at that. Let me talk about, I'm going to enter into the another concept here. Most important. Most important I'm going to talk. Most important I'm going to talk. What is this most important? This is also one thing. But these are all asked in the topmost companies. Topmost companies questions these are. Okay, let us go to the place. Answer my question. A comma B is equal to 300 comma 300. 300 comma 300. A and then B. What is the address? Come on. Different address. Generally everybody will expect, but it is same address. Same address. Same address. If I don't cover this, you are under the impression that what? Different address. Look at, if you go to the place here, 300. I'm giving the reason. Where is it? 300. 300 here. It is a single line assignment. After 256, use which address? Different address. Here I'm following what address? What statement? Multi-line assignment. First, multi-line assignment. That time what will happen? Your PVM 2 times will not transfer the values. 2 times it won't transfer. 2 times it will not transfer. For 300 is concerned, both AB will point to the same address. That is just to minimize the execution speed. Just to make the fast on the application, they gone for like that. A is B. True. A is not B. Suppose if they ask this question, definitely will answer wrong. That's why I'm covering this. Very important kind of thing. Python is so different. Python is not what people teach us outside. And everybody will, the people who don't know the subject, they will think that they know Python. You bring any Python candidate who knows, we'll ask very basic questions like this. They don't know. So coding pakan bedandi. You ask us such a basic level questions. They don't know. And what way they will write the coding? Are you following me? Next step. Be careful. A comma B is equal to -10 comma -10. -10. Be careful. Don't try to. Come on, answer. Same or different? Same. Why same? Multi-line assignment. If it is a single line assignment, what is that? Different address. That also. Be careful. Now I'm writing. Next, be careful. A comma B is equal to 1.2 comma 1.2. A comma B is equal to 1.2, 1.2. Come on. Hmm. Same address, different address. Come on. Hmm? Wrong answer. Same answer. So why? This 1.2 is pointed by what? AB. If 1.2 changes for 4, AB will point to 4 only. If 1.2 is going for extending to 30 decimal places, AB point to 30 decimal places only. Same. What line assignment this is? If it is a single line assignment, definitely what? False. Because these techniques, the subpoints, subpoints, you must know. Without telling us also, you can say identity operator over. So A is not B. A is not B. False. Okay. Next, we'll carry this. Online students, I hope you are following me. So skill is increasing. If you read well. If you don't read well without reading, if you come, punna skill botadi. A comma B is equal to, A comma B is equal to, come on. I'm writing here 2 plus 3J, 2 plus 3J, comma 2 plus 3J. Be careful. Print of A, print of A, print of B. Come on. Yes, A is B. A is not B. Okay, done. Good. So what is that now contains? Here, what is this same contains? What is this now? Most important. When fundamental values of same, fundamental values of same, fundamental data type values are fundamental value data types related, same values in where? Multi-line assignment. Multi-line assignment. When we use fundamental data types related same values in multi-line assignment, then they contain those objects contains same address, same address, same address. Very important. Now coming to next one more thing. Ready to answer next? Okay. Come on now. Here LST1 comma LST2 is equal to 10 20 30 comma 10 20 30 10 20 30. Print of what? LST1 comma type of LST1 comma ID of LST1. Next LST2 comma come on, what is an address? Come on, same address. Wrong answer. Different address. Then question some online students said same address. Excitement. So this is going to contain different address. That means from where? Sequence type onwards. Sequence type, list type, dict type, multi-line assignment, same data, contains different address. Single line assignment, multi-line assignment, same type, same values of sequence type, list type, set type, dict type, contains different address. Already. This is a very important point. LST1 is LST2. LST, okay, is not what is that? LST2, true. Last and final, D1 is equal to 10 colon mango, 20 colon kiwi. This is called my dictionary. So here I will take up D1 comma what here? D2. D1 comma D2. Comma I will write it what? Like this. Print of what now? Print of what? Come on first. D1 comma type of D1. ID of D1. Done. Next is called what? D2. Comma what type of D2? ID of what? D2. See the answer. Which address? Different address. D1 is D2. D1 is not D2. True. D1 is not D2. True. Are you following me? So this is the another important. You just go to any interview, these questions only will come. I'll carry. So completely I will give you. So here I'm writing. What did you understand? When we use sequence, comma, list, comma, set, and a dicted data type related same values in multi-line assignment, then those objects contains different address. And you have seen practical about all these things. First of all, you must know what is sequence, list, set, dict. Already the beginning days explained or not? So this is the concept of what? Identity operators. So this is only the big operator, which is containing a lot of examples. Almost I said, so many number of examples I said. This is applicable only on Python command prompt. These rules are applicable for Python command prompt, not applicable in PyCharm, not applicable in any of the other IDE, because they did not follow the same rule. Whether they followed or not, they did not say. But PSF people officially asking the questions. Any question is asking like that. That is related to what? Python command prompt only. Official source must be executed. This sentence even I am not saying. This is the identity operator. PSF documentation said that it is applicable only for Python command prompt, not for other kind of things they said. Are you following me? Well, if they followed, well and good. If they did not follow, don't think that sir said some different answer. That's why beginning only I wrote it like this. Okay now? Right. Keep it aside. Now I'm going to place it into identity operators. This is a topic related to operators now. So with this, we are completed all operators here. Python does not support plus plus, minus minus, unary operators like C, C++, it won't support. Python does not support ternary operator of C, C++, Java will not support. There is a question mark, colon will not support. That is related to what? C, C++. If you know C, C++. If you don't know C, C++, happy, need not worry about it. Coming to the point of it, this part I want to discuss. So all the operators are completed. Now I'm talking about shorthand operators here. I'm not giving any notes, students, because it is not necessary to give notes. It is only the simple tip to remember. Because shorthand operators is not a operator first of all. Because these operators will be prepared with the existing operators only. Let us take the statement here. Look at, suppose we have the statement as follows. We have the statement as what, A is equal to 10, B is equal to 20, and C is equal to what? A plus B. So how this is generally taken up now as a statement wise, if you want to discuss it, this is going to contain what? A value 10 in the memory with some address, B value having some more value, which is having some more address. Now I'm writing C is equal to A plus B. What is the meaning of that? A value will be substituted over here, B value will be substituted over here. A plus B, 10 plus 20 is 30. That is kept in where? C. That is kept in C. So the way which is retrieving the value A from this memory is called one fetch operation. The way which is retrieving the value B from this memory is called what? Two second operation. And the value calculated, that is called a third operation. And keeping the result into C is called fourth operation. This is called the 30 is going to come. It is called fourth operation, that is. Fourth operation, that is. I hope that it is more clear now. Understood? This is called something like normal statement. In this case, if you observe it, A, comma, B are called what? Are called which variables? Input variables. Are called input variables. Right hand side variables are called input variables. And C is called what here? And C is called which variable? Output variable. So here, output variables and input variables are completely different. In this case, we never prepare the shorthand operator. Shorthand operator concept will come into the picture when input variables and output variables are same. Look at. So we use shorthand operators. We use a shorthand operator. These are all description important. I'm not giving any notes. I'm not posting it. You have to remember. We use shorthand operators in the bracket intelligently. I'm writing. Intelligently, I'm writing it. With intelligence, you need to. So you cannot apply whatever. There's no such a direct rule is available. Intelligently, you need to apply. So you must be clever to use this. You must be clever. You must be a clever. Student must be a clever to use this statement. Suppose if you don't know shorthand operator, nobody will give any demotion for you. If you know shorthand operator, it is your efficiency. We use shorthand operators provided input and output variables must be same by following Budmo's rule. Do you know Budmo's rule? If you don't know, I will tell you. If you know, I will continue. You know, you don't know. No? Chappal now teliyali ipudu. If you know, I will continue. If you don't know, I will tell you. Huh? No, I am not hearing. Little bigger. Don't know. Raise hands. నేను చూడాలి మిమ్మల్ని తెలుసుకోవడానికి తప్పేముందా you got fever, you are telling to doctor, yes doctor, I got fever, give me a tablet is given, next day normal. Who don't know Budman's rule? మీకు తెలియదు, నాకు తెలుసు. అది మీకు తెలిసిన వాళ్ళు కూడా తెలియదు. నేను ఇప్పుడు అడుగుతాను క్వశ్చన్. Who don't know? Raise hand. Those who knows, I will ask question now. Okay, don't know. మీకు తెలుసా? You know, you don't know. Okay, good. I like it. సార్ నాకు తెలియదు సార్, చెప్పండి సార్ అంటే నేను చెప్పేస్తాను. Suppose if you feel that my prestige will go, I may feel something. If you do like that, the Indian students will have that type of psychology. Knowing of, not knowing of. If they say don't know means sir may feel or others may feel, that type of feeling if you have at student time, it is a danger. Now I am asking, who knows Budma's rule? Tell me. You know Budma's rule? You know that? So you know how to evaluate also. So now I'll ask a question. Now the question is, first, do you know this bracket importance? In mathematics? This bracket. This one. Curly brace, square brackets. Which one first? So this is called inside the Badmas rule. There is a Padmas rule is there. P parenthesis rule is there. Parenthesis rule is there. మీకు తెలియదు అది, మీరు అనుకుంటారు నాకు తెలుసు, మీకు తెలియదు అది. You don't know. A lot of people don't know. When you go to Wipro, TCS, if you write NQT kind of exams in the industry, you'll come across that. And you'll feel that you know. But you don't know. Actually, you don't know that. So, you don't know. Huh? ఎందుకు తెలియదు మీకు? Why you don't know? Okay. Not an issue. Come to that. Definitely in my class, I'll explain that. Why? Because you will come across in the interview point of view that questions will come. That curly braces, square brackets, normal parenthesis. In ICSE syllabus, if you study in mathematics, you will get this vinculum and all those things you will get it. Even though he has an idea, when I write all of them, he got some confused. Because తెలియదు మీరు ఎట్లా తెలుసు, మీకు తెలిసినట్టు ఫీల్ అవుతున్నారు మీరు. That is the difference. So, that's why, if I look at you, I can just judge it immediately. 100% I'll judge it. Come on, student must know what? Badmas rule. I'll tell you first Badmas rule. Later, after 1 or 2 days, Padmas rule also I will tell you. P stands for, BO stands for, already, bracket. That you know, bracket off. That will be evaluated first. What is that? D stands for? Already. What is that? Division. Next. Okay, now. Clever. When clever. Girls. Clever. He's having something in the mind, he will ask something. Understood? Yes. So, when the remainder is coming, what will be that? Remainder is coming, what will be that? Remainder. Percentage operator is there or not? What will be that? Remainder. So, remainder will come after multiplication. Before addition, after multiplication. That is called what? Percentage operator. Okay. Now coming to this stage. Shorthand operator is going to be used only when the input variables and output variables is same. Syntax session. Normal statement. What is the normal statement? Variable 1. Don't worry too much about it. VAR1, OP, VAR2. VAR1 is equal to VAR1, OP, VAR2. This is a normal statement. VAR1 is equal to VAR1, OP, VAR2. This is a normal statement. I want to prepare the shorthand operator. So shorthand operator is this will be written as what you know. VAR1, OP is equal to, between this OP and equal to, no space to be given. If you give space, you'll get syntax error. Be careful. VAR2. I'll tell the example. What is the purpose of this will be given? It improves the efficiency of the execution. Shorthand operator advantage is it improves the efficiency. Rather than performing 2 seconds, it will perform in 1 second only. That is the efficiency part. Sir, tell me the example. A is equal to 10, B is equal to 20, C is equal to A plus B. No shorthand operator. Why? Input variables, output variables, totally different. Understand this? Well, so here I am writing A comma B comma C. This is done. Now the point is A is equal to 10, B is equal to 20, A is equal to A plus B. Because of that, sir, what is happening? Can you explain, sir, internally? A value, B value, 10, 20. What is this now? Come to this place. A value, first retrieving the A value, one fetch cycle, fetching. CP will do one fetch cycle, execution cycle, that is processing cycle. All of them will be there in the computer organization. B value is getting one more fetch cycle. Get the value from B. Add both of them. Keep the result in where? A itself again. Totally how many cycles will be done? 4. AB value retrieving, adding both of them, keeping the modified value in A itself. 4 cycles will be done internally by the processor. Yes or no? Yes, answer you see. Print of what here? A comma B only. A comma B is nothing but what? A plus B added and kept into A only now. Instead of writing like that, my sir said just now, students, variable 1 is equal to variable 1, OP, variable 2. Provided you need to follow Badmas rule, I said. Okay, this is called normal. How I can write it, ma? How I said to write? Variable 1, OP is equal to variable 2. Don't think anything, just follow me. What is the variable 1? A is equal to A plus B. How do you write it? Come on, just to write it. Come on. A, variable 1 plus name. What is there in A variable 1? A plus is equal to B. What is the OP place? Plus. Come on, OP is equal to, what is the OP place? Plus equal to. Because of this, what is happening, sir? I will tell you. Look at that. A is 10, B is 20. A plus equal to B. What is happening because of that, sir? A 10, sir, and then B 20, sir, and first it will come to RHS or not? Directly B value taken. Assigning to left side, na? Going to A, it is adding to A because of what is there. This is becoming simply what? 30. In how many cycles I completed? Just in 2 cycles I completed. The value B is assigning to left side. In the left side, what is the symbol is there? Plus, simply it is becoming what? 30. Print of AB. Same answer or not? plus equal to is called what? Shorthand plus operator. Shorthand operator అనేది లేదు. Shorthand plus, shorthand minus, shorthand star, shorthand slash, shorthand operators are coming from existing operators only. Getting my point? Once again, A is equal to 10, B is equal to 20, C is equal to, if I write like this, if I write like this, also happy, no problem. Print of AB, no problem. See, space plus equal to I wrote as it is. Take one more time. Error I am showing. A plus, like this, some people will write like this. Plus, between plus and equal to some spacing is there, which is giving you what error? Syntax error. Are you following now? Following or not? Online students, are you there? So, of course, they are giving. So, are you following, my dear students? Well, next, going to the next sharp stage. Now I'm going to the another example. A is equal to 4, B is equal to what? 5. Now C is equal to A plus A star B. C is equal to A star B. Can I prepare shorthand operation? Yes, sir. Here input variables and output variables are different. Input variables and output variables are different. Here input variables and output variables are different. No, we cannot prepare. We use shorthand operator. నేను ఇక్కడ రాసిన బ్రాకెట్ లో ఎందుకని చెప్పిన మీరు ఎస్ ఆర్ నో సార్ చెప్తా ఉంటాను. Clever student, provided input and output variables must be same by following Badmas rule. So here, can I follow the shorthand operator? No, input variables different, output variables different. You have to follow like that only. A comma B comma C. That is different. But if you come across A is 4, listen carefully. I may not be repeating again and again. A is equal to A star B. Can I use shorthand operator? Yes. Why? Input variable in RHS is equal to the output variable in LHS. That time I can prepare what? Provided Badmas rule must be followed. What is this now? Badmas rule must be followed. Semantic of the operator must be followed. Meaning of the operator must be followed. That indicates Badmas rule only. A value retrieve, B value retrieve, multiply both of them, keep the result in where itself. 4 cycles will take place. I don't want 4 cycles to be taken place. I want single cycle to be taken place. Let us go to the further. A is called what? 4. B is called 5. Now I am going to write it. This is a statement I wrote now. This is a statement I wrote it or not? This is a statement I wrote it. What is that? A is equal to A star B I wrote it. What is my example I said just now? Variable 1 is equal to variable 1 OP variable 2. How do you write the shorthand operator I said? V1 OP is equal to V2. What is the V1 here? A is equal to what? A star what? B. Input and output variable same na? What is this now? A star is equal to B. Are you following me? So what is that now? Instead of writing A star is equal to what? B. A star is equal to B. Star equal to is equal to what? Shorthand operator. What is happening? Retrieve the B, assign to this left side. While assigning, it is multiplied. Kept into where itself. That is improving the speed of your application. So into that AB now. The answer is called what? Like this. Are you following? Are you understanding? Online students. Now let us go to the little important. A is equal to 5, B is equal to 4. A is equal to A minus B. Can I write shorthand operator? Quick. Yes. How do you write it? First normal I will show you. Normal. A comma B. Answer is what? 5 minus 4. 1 comma 4. Answer. Next. Shorthand operator. Shorthand operator I am asking. Come on. A minus equal to same. I'm sorry. Yeah. I need to write single equal to. Single equal to I need to write students. So come on. Print of what? AB. Print of AB. Are you following me? Yes. Done. Minus equal to is called what? Minus equal to is called what? Shorthand operator. I think you are following me. Right? Done. Here I am going to take up A value. Be careful students. Now I am writing. A is equal to B minus A. B minus A. Be careful. Can I do the shorthand operation? Come on. Background లేదు మనకు. 5 minus 4 is not equal to 4 minus 5. 5 plus 4 is equal to 4 plus 5. 5 into 4 is equal to 4 into 5. అంటే A plus B is equal to B plus A. A into B is equal to B into A. A minus B is not equal to B minus A. Wrong. So for this you cannot prepare what? Shorthand operator. You cannot prepare shorthand operator. If a normal student will think that like this, A minus equal to B entered, which is if you elaborate, which is called A is equal to A minus B. But what is the statement is given? B minus A. But what is the statement actually coming from this? Which is called completely wrong. 1 4 came earlier. Now it is going to get it what? See, minus 1 4. 1 4 is different. Minus 1 is 4 is different. So A minus B. A is equal to A minus B. A is equal to A minus B can be written as A minus is equal to B. Shorthand operator possible. A is equal to B minus A. You cannot prepare any shorthand operator. I think you are following me. Clear or not clear? Why we cannot prepare? A minus B is not equal to B minus C. That's why you cannot prepare. Sir, A is equal to, now see, A is equal to A plus B. Yes, it can be written as what? A plus is equal to B. A is equal to B plus A. No problem. I can write A plus is equal to B. Why? A plus B is equal to B plus A. ఇదే చెప్పింది క్లవర్ ఉండాలని. Badmas rule is need to know. Understand? Next, look at A is equal to A star B. Can be written as what? A star is equal to B. Star is called what? Shorthand operator. A is equal to B star A. 2 into 3, 3 into 2. Both of them are same. It can be written as what? A star is equal to B. You can also written as what? Because A want to get the result. That is the main intention. This is in both the cases. Are you following me? A is equal to A slash B can be written as what? A slash is equal to B. A is equal to B slash A cannot be written as a shorthand operator. Understand? This is called with clever you have to follow. Understand? Understand or not? So A is equal to 4, B is equal to 4. Tell me, of course. A is equal to 4 and B is equal to some 3. A is equal to A plus equal to what I'm writing? P. T I'm writing. T I'm writing. So what is the answer now? Print of what? A comma B. A comma B. So it is called what? Right. Even if I write it, this is as good as similar to what? You know, P is this. A is equal to A plus B. Print of AB. This is a 7-3 only. A is equal to 4. B is equal to 3. A is equal to B plus A is also you say. B plus A also you say. AB print the same thing only. Are you following? This includes some clever, intelligent undali. Without knowing any mathematics, if you want to try to apply, it's not that much easy to get like this. Can I ask one more question? Online students, are you okay? Last and final question. A is equal to A plus B star C. Can I prepare shorthand operation? A is equal to A plus B star C. Can I prepare shorthand operation? First of all, can I prepare or not? Yes or no? Yes or no? No. Take your bag and go to home. Here you observe. First, what are you doing? B star C, multiplication done. But you are adding to whom? A. B value taking, C value taking, and multiplying. Who is this? So go to the place. It disturbed a lot. Who is that candidate? I don't know. So here, A is equal to A plus what? B star C. Get the B value, get the C value, add that, and then multiplying with what? Adding with A value, and then multiplying and keeping the result. This will take a lot of time. So anyhow, you multiply first with what? How do I write it? A plus is equal to B star C. It is valid. Why? Multiplying B star C. That result added to whom? A. That is possible. One more round. A is equal to A star B plus C. You cannot do. Why? First you have to do what? A star B. You cannot write a star is equal to B plus C. You are losing the Badmas rule. You are adding first. Later you are multiplying. That is danger. A is 2. B is 3. C is 4. What is this answer now actually? A into B is what? 6. 6 plus 4 is what? And because of this, what is happening? B plus C is what? 7. 7 is multiplied with what? A. It is becoming what? 14. What is the answer here? 10. Is it losing the meaning or not? That's why. ఇది పైథాన్ సంబంధించింది కాదు. దిస్ ఇస్ నాట్ రిలేటెడ్ టు పైథాన్. ఇట్ రిలేటెడ్ అవర్ 5th class, రిలేటెడ్ టు 10th class below, or basic mathematics. So shorthand operator will be prepared only in the case of what? In your real time, what will come across? Small things will come. Not this much complicated. I is equal to I plus 1. What is the you need to write? I plus equal to 1. ఇది అర్థమైతే చాలు మీకు. A is equal to A minus 1. You can write A minus is equal to 1. A is equal to 1 minus A. You cannot write the shorthand operator. Okay now. Next you will come across S is equal to S plus I. What is the way to write it? S plus equal to I. If you know this enough. In the equations kellalsina panla. A is equal to A plus B star C slash C D etc. You need not. If you are clever, you can experiment. So ఎందుకు సార్ మనకి ఇదంతా? మనకి ఎందుకు సార్ ఇదంతా? అంత క్లవర్ అయ్యి ఏం చేద్దాం? Normally it's okay. A is equal to A plus 1, B is equal to that only will come across. You try to follow that. Is that understandable? So this part is what? Shorthand operator concept. You understood? Now look at that operators. Shorthand operators are what? Plus equal to, minus equal to, slash equal to, star equal to, double greater than equal to, double less than equal to. So A is equal to 10, B is equal to 2, C is equal to what? A double less than B. What is the answer? అయిపోయింది కదా ఆల్రెడీ. ప్రింట్ ఆఫ్ వాట్? సి. తెలియదు మొన్ననే అయిపోయింది. 40. 10 into left side. ఫార్ములా కూడా చెప్పేస్తాను. 10 into 2 square అని. 10 into 2 square. 40. Left shift operator. When I am shifting left side, given data into 10 2 to the power of number of bits moving. మీకు ఎంత చెప్పినంతే. Go to the 9am operators, bitwise operators, left shift operator. Open it here. Left shift operator. Such a beautiful diagram explained. Today, just like a dogtail concept only. Here, given number into 2 to the power of number of bits. Left shift, left shift, left shift. Already explained. This is done. It is as good as similar to what I'm writing here. Now I'm writing. If at all you are having like that, print of what? A, you print it. It is having 40. In place of writing such a big one, you can write shorthand operator. D10, A, double less than, equal to what? B. Print of A, 40. What is this? Double less than equal to? Shorthand bitwise left shift operator. Already explained. So subject 24 hours reading, still not understanding, you have to still read without sleeping. Without sleeping, if you read until you get the job, that is more successful. If you don't read without reading, subject want to come, impossible to get it. So this is comes under shorthand operator. Tomorrow I'm going to enter into the ternary operator, where we are entering into the big problem solving techniques. Ternary operator, if else operator I'm going to explain, and continuously coding I'm going to start with. And refresh all the topics and come to the next. Tomorrow I'll go for talking. Ternary operator I will explain. So I'll stop my class. Time is almost getting over. Tomorrow class, I'll go for ternary operator. Read and come to the class. Practice. Thank you. Carry on. Last 3 rows. Or at least last 2 rows. Adjust in the front chairs.
This meeting is being recorded.
So now we'll move to the further. So let's start the discussion. What is the topic? Come on, everybody. What is the topic? Operators are going on. Which type of operator completed in the last session? Identity operators. Identity operator completed. How many types of identity operators? 2. What is the number 1? Is. Come on. Is not. How many membership operators? 2. What are those? In, not in. Okay. So let me go to the another also completed. One more thing. Shorthand operator also completed. I hope you understood that part, and that we regularly use it in the class. Just checking. S is equal to S plus I. Is it possible to write shorthand operator first? 1. Yes. How do you write it? S plus equal to I. Can I give space between these two? No, you cannot. Now A is equal to B minus A. Can I write shorthand operator? No. A is equal to A minus B. Can I write shorthand operator? Yes, you can write A minus equal to what? B. Now A is equal to A star B plus C. Can I write shorthand operator? Come on. You cannot. Yesterday also I said this. A is equal to A plus B star C. You can. How you can write A plus equal to B star C? Why? You have to first do this multiplication, then you have to add. But here you are supposed to add first. Multiply first. Later you have to add to C. If you write this statement as what? A star is equal to B plus C, it is the wrong output will be coming. So you should know about the Bedmars rule carefully, and you need to prepare the shorthand operators perfectly. Shall I move to the further now? Right. So now I'm going to enter into the another operator called what? Python ternary operator I'm going to discuss. Python ternary operator. So blue t-shirt. Sit properly. No, you're not blue t-shirt. Backside. Sitting like a railway passenger. You are sitting like a railway passenger. So you know how railway passengers will sit? Like that only. So don't sit like that. Outside you sit like that. In my class, sit like 90 degrees. How friend students are sitting? Like that. How I am sitting? Like that. So don't sit in 24 curves. So sit properly. So this is called so that's a non-local area. If you sit in local area means local area. Non-local area, non-local area. Local, non-local, non-local. So here, this is a sitting arrangement. Sit like this. Correct. This is sitting like that. Wrong. Sitting like that. Sitting like that. Sitting like that. Problem. So these are all sitting positions. Let me enter into the next most important topic called. He's coming daily late. So you are coming daily late. VIP none you are. You are VIP. How many times I said? So many times. Said or not? Don't follow the books. Come here. Come. Sit on the dais. Or sit with me. Hostel? Are you staying in hostel? Coming from where? Huh? Nagar. Come early. Sit down. Now I'll go to ternary operator. Python ternary operator. Ternary operator. So here I'm going to write it. What is the Python ternary operator? Here. Most important. It's most important, students. Carefully follow me. The name of ternary operator. The name of ternary operator in Python is if else operator. If else operator. If else operator. Very, very important. If else operator. There I'm going to talk about syntax. What is the syntax of if else operator? Don't think, student, if else condition I'm not talking. If else operator, that is not if else condition here I'm not talking. Here I'm talking about if else operator I'm talking. So take care, if else condition is different, if else operator is different. Let us start the syntax. What is the syntax? Variable name is equal to, variable name is equal to, I'm writing here, variable name is equal to, writing here, expression 1, if test condition, else expression 2, if test condition, else expression 2. How this flow will be, how the flow will be. First of all, here, explanation I'm writing, students, carefully try to follow. Here, if and else are the keywords, and else are the keywords, keywords. Next point I'm writing, here I'm talking about test condition. Here test condition is, what is the test condition, you tell me? What is the test condition, you tell me? Okay, 25% correct. Others, test condition. You're Gajanilu. So you did not remember anything. Go to the relational operators. The result of this thing is going to be known as what? If two values are connected with relational operator, then it is called what? Relational expression are called what? Simple condition. Condition is known as what here? Test condition here. Right? And I also said to you one more thing. Logical operators. Logical operator is also going to be called as what? Combined of two things here. Logical expression is called what? Compound test condition. So test condition means not greater than, less than. It is called what? Any operators or values connected with relational operators, it is called a condition. Or any relational expressions are connected with and or bitwise related things, or is called what? Test condition we can call. Read the notes daily, every day once. Daily read once. Daily will take breakfast, lunch, dinner 3 times now. 3 times or 4 times? 3 or 4 times? Just I'm asking. Survey. How many times you will eat daily? 4 or 5? So here test condition represents what? Relational or logical expression, and whose result can be either true or false. Whose result can be either true or false. What happens when it is true? I'm talking. If the result of test condition, very, very important. If the result of test condition is, if the result of test condition is what? True. If the result of test condition is true, do you know what happens? PVM will execute expression 1 and it keeps its result into the left side variable. It is just like a C language. If you go to it, question mark colon. Here we'll write a test condition. Here we'll write expression 1. Here we'll write expression 2. This is called a variable. If test condition is true, execute expression 1 and keep it into V. If test condition is false, it will execute expression 2, whose result will be kept into V. Like that. If the result of test condition is true, then PVM executes expression 1 and whose result placed in LHS variable name. Which is already there for you. Are able to follow? Whose result placed in where? LHS variable name. If the test condition is true, whose result executes expression 1 and keeps into where? LHS variable name. If the result of test condition is called what? False. What will happen that time? So, if the result of test condition is false, what happens? It is going to keep the result in, executes what? Expression 2 and keeps the result in where? Right. It is a false, execute expression 2 and keeps the result in LHS variable. So, at any point of time, the conclusion is what? At any point of time, PVM executes either expression 1 or what? Expression 2, depends on test condition, and whose result placed in where? LHS variable. So this is the scenario of what concept? Ternary operator, how it executes. So this is concept. Now this concept will make us to write multiple examples in the class. And I'll show you one small diagram also. Diagrammatic representation also I'll go. Keep it now. Go to Paint. I'll write one diagram. Flowchart. Now I'm writing the flowchart here. So flowchart for Python ternary operator. So what is the Python ternary operator flowchart? I'm just drawing. Try to understand. So then I'm going to take it, students, entry. Here I'm taking entry. So here I'm taking entry. So in this entry, I'm saying that entry. Now I'm going to have it decision box here. What the decision box says here? What the decision box says here? Test condition. Now I'm writing here test condition. Test condition, I'm going to take it. The test condition result can be either true or false. This is the test condition here. So the test condition result can be either true or false. If it is true, execute some process here. If it is false, execute some more process here. So I'm going to take up now. If it is true, execute something. If it is false, execute something else. I'm going to write it. So try to keep some boxes here. If it is true, execute this area. If it is false, execute left side part. So here, saying like this. Now I'm going to write it. So true and false. So here I will write it false. And here I will write what? True. True I am writing. So here tell me what is happening. PVM executes. PVM executes expression 1 and whose result placed in? Whose result placed in LHS variable name. LHS variable name. So take care of that. So here. Done. So next I will take care of the same thing here. I will write it here. Expression 1. So I'm writing. Here I will write it. Executes what? Expression 2. Whose result placed in where? LHS variable name. This is a diagrammatic format. Be careful. Now I'm entering into the further. Now I'm entering into the further. Ternary operator. I'll post this exam. I will post this diagram. And the concept also I will post it. And now I'm entering into the programmatic discussion now. I want to go for this. Online students, is the concept and everything is clear. This concept is written and explanation is written. I hope that it is more clear. Open the notes. Don't buttify. Remember, all of you open the notes. Write down. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will decide whether the given number is palindrome or not. Whether the given number instead of the given value, right? Given value, because I want to tell you number as well as word also. Whether the given value is palindrome or not. Whether the given number is palindrome or not. So do you know the meaning of palindrome here? What is the meaning of palindrome? Original value is equal to reversed value. Is called what? Palindrome. Bracket write down, or in the hint part you write hint. Next line, hint. Given value is equal to its reversed value. 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 Given value is equal to its reversed value is called palindrome. Okay, look at that. Now I'll move to the further. So students, this I will save it. All the programs I will keep it over there. Go to the place. Here 9 AM, Python ternary operator. Here I'm writing. Ternary is a very, very important ternary operator. You keep the notes. I'll send you the notes here. So here, Python ternary operator. Go to the PyCharm now. Go to the PyCharm now. So here I will take numerical value as well as what? Numerical value as well as string value. See, you're out of order or what? Not speaking anything. What is 1, 2, 3? What is the reverse? 3, 2, 1. What is 1, 2, 3, 2, 1? Original value is equal to what? Reversed value. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is the reversed value? 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it a palindrome? Is it a palindrome? Is it? Yes. Now I'll go for what? Literal. I'll go for literal. What is this now? Palindrome. You go for one more thing called what you know? Python. Python. Is it a palindrome? Come on. No. Why? Python reverse is not a Python. No. Try to improve your vocabulary. Try to respond. Don't sit like a rock in the class. Yesterday I already warned you. Again you are maintaining the same thing. Next is called Malayalam. Malayalam. So Malayalam. What is the reverse? Malayalam. Next is called what? Mom. Mom reverse is what? So dad reverse is what? Race car. R-A-C-E-C-A-R. What is that now? Same. Race car. Next is called radar. R-A-D-A-R. What is this now? Same. Same. Next, what is this now? Spell out. What is this is also called? Palindrome. Correct or not? Yes. Next is called what? Madam. M-A-D-A-M. What is this now? Palindrome. So these are all these are all called examples which I am saying. Every topic, hacker ranking examples will be starting now. These examples are the modern application development things. You have to practice it after going to home. If you don't practice, not reading, sitting like me, like a rocks in the hill, nothing will come out of it. Speak out first, all boys and girls. So come to the point of it. Now I'm talking here. What is this now? Ternary operator, example 1.py. The success of the student is only because of speaking in the class. You write in the book and write it. Speaking about the subject in the class is called success. And this opportunity you will not get in any of the class except in this class. In other classes, they go on explaining, they don't ask anything. But here I will ask, you answer it if you are interested. I will see 1 or 2 days later, I will also not ask because you are not responding now. Program for deciding whether the given value whether the given value is palindrome or not. Palindrome or not. So here I will take the things. Value is equal to input of enter a value. Enter a value. And to improve the programming, only one and only weapon, you have to communicate with the teacher. If you don't communicate, nothing will come. You will become a just blank student only. There is no doubt in that. First, I need to accept the value. I got the value. So that value I need to go for deciding whether it is a palindrome or not. So here I'm going to write it simply value comma value of how do you get the reverse? Colon minus 1. Uma, good, very good. So one value colon 1 minus 1. Already explained this concept. If you speak, you will get it. Otherwise, I'm not going to worry about it. So I'm going to take mom. So mom and this thing is same. That is known as what? Palindrome. But I will use the condition now very soon. I'll go for Python. I'll go for Python here. It is going to be called Python is a original and reversed data. I need to compare. That time it is becoming false. Now I'm writing my ternary operator. How to write the ternary operator? I'll bring the test condition as it is. I'll write the test condition. This syntax I brought as it is. What is the palindrome condition? Original value is equal to reversed value. I said already, show me coding also, definition also given. What I will write it now? Value double equal to, already operators completed. I am going to write it, value colon minus 1. If it is true, it will come to where? Expression 1. In the expression 1, what result it will give? If it is true, what is that result is called? Palindrome. Palindrome. I will write here palindrome. Palindrome this is called. This is called palindrome. I will write palindrome. If it is true, I have to give the result as what? Palindrome. In the left side variable, I will write it res. So, if it is false, it goes to else spot, execute expression 2. There I will write not palindrome. Not palindrome. Students, I'll try at certain level. Beyond my levels, I cannot speak. It's your wish. So I'm writing here is like this. Dot format of value, comma, res. Value, comma, res. I'm printing the value and I'm printing the res. Done. This is called my ternary operator, beautiful logic. Now the point is, run the code. Run the code. Here you try to enter mom. So take the result here. See carefully. I'm taking the flow also. Mom is equal to mom of reverse. It is same. It is a true. So left side variable, it is called palindrome. Whose result assigned to res and get mom is palindrome, you will get it. Mom is palindrome, you are getting it. Try to write the next one. Try to write the next one. I am writing here Python. I am writing Python. Python is here. Python reverse is something different. Python is equal to reverse of Python is definitely false. Come to else spot, it is printing not palindrome value. Assigned to res printing. So here, see here, this is like this. Beginning I am in. Don't lose the golden opportunity in communicating with the faculty. If you still don't communicate, I can't. What can I do? Tell me. So I have to take only to make your mouth to open. I have to take the belt and I have to give left and right to the boys. That time you will cry. So that mouth will be opened. So next step. Try to run again now. Enter the value called 1 to 1. 1 to 1 is a string data. String data. I did not convert it. 1 to 1 is equal to 1 to 1. 2. Palindrome is going to be kept over there. 1 to 1 is palindrome. Next I am going to write it here. 1 to 3. 3 to 1. 1 to 3. 3 to 1. It is also called palindrome. Right. Next I am going to write it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is also called palindrome. So now I will enter here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is not palindrome. That's all. I said every line, every word, every point I said. Online students, is it clear? Writing coding is an art. Writing coding is really a God-given gift. A gift, if you want to do it, you have to communicate and you have to read. Then only you will get. Otherwise, never come. That's an open secret. Okay? Right. So coming to the point of it, Venkatesh, can we use in along with a double equal, along with the equal to? How can you use it? How can you use it, my dear student? Read out. Open the notes. So, first read out the topic. Read out. First the concept you read out. Concept you read out. Venkatesh. So take care. Read out. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which can accept any numerical value. Which can accept any numerical value. Which can accept any numerical value. And which can accept any numerical value. And decide whether it is even or odd. Do you know even number? What is even number? Divisible by 2. Divisible by 2 gives which value? Quotient you are taking, a remainder you are taking. When you divide, 3 results will come. One is slash result, double slash result, percentage result. Which result you are saying? Percent result. Remainder is 0, then it is called even number. What is the odd number? Not divisible by 2, whose remainder is not equal to 0, that is called odd number. First of all, you need to have basics of 5th class level below mathematics. At least 7th class below level mathematics. So I'm going to take up here, continuation part of that. Try to understand. Now I'm going to take up Here I'm going to use it. Next program. So here I'm writing, right? Uma, perfect. So go to the place 2, 2. So like this. Next I'm going to write it 2.py, 2.py. So there I'm writing program for deciding, whether the number is, even or not, I'm going to write it. First, what you need to accept it, number. When is equal to int of input of enter a number. Yes, you are getting it. That number is even or odd, I want to write it. So how do you write it? Stand up. Yes. You're not speaking. No, keep the sweats. Why are you removing sweats? Stand up. Now tell me the statement. You're not speaking. You're just watching like. Tell me. Statement. Not able to say. Why? Speak, Uma. Speak out. Sit down. Speak out. Next. Tell me how do you write it? Variable name is equal to expression 1. I'll keep my here. I'll bring my thing. See, I'm explaining like a small LKG kids to you. So here I'm carrying. What is this test condition? Number, percentage 2. Remainder I have to calculate now? 0. If the remainder is 0, that is called a true. It is coming to where? Expression 1. What is the expression 1 place I need to write? Even I will write it. If it is not equal to 0, it will go to where? Else spot. What I will write it? How simple example. So I'm entering a value called 10. 10 percentage 2. 10 percentage 2 is what? 0. 0 is equal to 0. 0 is equal to 0. True. Execute what? Even. Put it in where? Left side variable. If I enter 11, 11 percentage 2 is called what? 1. 1 double equal to 0. False. Go to where? Else spot. What is that? Odd kept in where? Variable name. Print of what? Here I'm writing is like this. Dot format of what? NUM comma what? RS. NUM comma RS. So I hope that you are understanding. NUM comma RS. Let it be. I'll change it. Right. So Sai, good student. Sai is also good student. So see that. Start 10. 10 is called what? Even. Now I'll enter 11 is called what? Odd. And 121 odd. 121 odd. 122 is called what? Even. Are you following? Like that you need to take that. Is it understandable? Simple. Very, very simple. Don't 35. Understand the concept. Key concept. Keep the concept. Keep this diagram in the brain. If you go to an interview, nobody will ask, write a flowchart for ternary operator. That time you cannot take your geometry box, the circle, compass. You cannot open like that. You cannot take pen and paper. They will go directly what? Questioning like this. Shall I go to little deep of it? Right down. Open the notes. Write a Python program. Why are you not writing? Pen is not working. Suddenly pen is not working. Already pen was not working yesterday onwards. That's what. Okay, pen you are giving. Okay. So even I don't have the pen. So somebody has taken it. Wait, gone. Okay, you give the pen while going, okay? Give that back to the pen. So now I'll go to this place. Question. Write a Python program which will accept a numerical value. And decide whether it is positive or negative or 0. Decide whether it is positive or negative or 0. On the screen, please. Everybody. Here what I'm doing. How many results are there? I'm trying one small thing. See, students, from here onwards, your logic building starts working. From here onwards, your logic building. How intelligent you will become, from here only it will start. See, take this example here. Here I'm writing. What is this now? Here I'm taking. What is this now? N percentage 2. Percentage 2 is equal to what? 0. What are you saying? True. What is this is called? Even. What is this is called? Odd. Right or not? Here we are writing one type of ternary operator. What is the diagrammatic representation today? You are accepting the n value or not? What is this now? One ternary operator I am writing. Come on. N greater than what? 0. If it is greater than 0, what is this value you are printing? N is what? Positive. Okay. Totally how many results I want? 3. But one result came or not? Next, suppose if this is the case. N greater than 0 is what? True. N is what? Positive. Okay. This is called what? Minus 10. Minus 10 greater than 0. False means it will come to this place or not. That time, I will write one more is there. There is a chance of getting what also? 0. 0 greater than 0. False. False means come to which side? False side. This side only. And at this side we are getting how many results purpose? Minus 10 and 0. Both of them are coming to false side only. Means here how many conditions are still left out? 2. There I will write one more type of rhombus. I will write one more type of diamond box. I'll write. What it is now? N less than 0. N less than 0 I'm writing, which is known as what? True. What I will print it? It is called a negative. Negative. And if it is a if it is a false, I will say what it is? 0. 0. Start minus 10. Minus 10 greater than 0. False. Come to this another ternary operator. Minus 10 less than 0. True. Execute what? Negative. Suppose I'm entering what? 0. 0 greater than 0. Coming to this. 0 less than 0. False. What is the answer? So here I will write one ternary operator. In the ternary operator, in the else part, another ternary operator I am writing. So ternary in ternary I am writing. That is called a nested ternary I am talking. This is. So I'm going to take up 3.py. Ternary operator example 3.py. This is called 3.py. Go to this place. Here I am writing. Here I am writing. Same thing. I'll carry this. Here I am posting this. 3.py. There I am deciding whether the number is positive or negative or 0. 0. So there I'm going to take up. Come on. N is equal to input or float or whatever it is. Float of input of enter any number. Enter any number. So, okay. Now I'm going to write it. RES is equal to, be careful. Try to understand. First I will write what? Positive related things I'll write it. Or 0 related. Whatever you like it, you take it. You want to write related to 0? You can write it. For example, 0, which is called expression 1 I am writing. This is called 0 I am writing. What is the condition I am writing? If n double equal to 0. If this is true, go for what? Expression 1. Assign the 0 to whom? RES. So if my n is equal to 0, 0 value, it is true. 0 is assigned to this. Suppose if my once 0 is over, next where it is going? Else. Suppose if I write 10 is equal to 0. So it is going to which part? Here. Here I will write what again? Another ternary operator I will write it. Why I will write another ternary operator? Because 2 more results I want. So here I will write it. Positive I will write it. Positive. Even if n greater than what? 0. This is if else ternary operator. In the if else part I am writing one more ternary I am writing. There is a ternary inside the ternary. Else, what is the left out? Negative. That's all. Take the value called what? 10. 10 double equal to 0. False. Come to where? Else. 10 greater than 0. True. True means what? Positive. That positive is assigned to whom? RES. RES. Now I'm going to take it what? 0. 0. Or something like minus 10 you take it. If minus 10 is equal to 0, go to where? Else. What is this now? Minus 10 greater than 0. False. False means go to where? Else. What is the value? Assigned to whom? RES. So I'm going to print. Suppose if n is equal to 0, 0 is equal to 0. True. It will execute this. This will not execute at all. So I'm printing. What a beautiful result this is. So there I'm writing print of, there I'm writing is like this. Dot format of n comma RES. N comma what? RES. So try to run this now. Try to run this now. Here I'm writing. Careful. I'm saying that 0. 0 is 0. That is this spot. Now I'm taking 10. 10 is false. Coming to this place. 10 greater than 0. This spot is coming. Done. I'll say minus 23. Minus 23 is what? Negative. Beautiful. Are you able to follow me? Right. This is related to positive or negative or 0. Online students, is it clear for all of you? Raj, Satyam, Rajput. Good. You are good. So done well. Right on. Open the notes. Are you understanding this? If else in if else. Right. So under that, write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept two numerical values. 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 And decide the biggest among them. And decide the biggest among them. Decide the biggest among them. And check for equality. And check for equality. And check for equality. Biggest among them. And check for equality. Are you following me? Check for equality. So here the problem is biggest of two, and check for equality. And check for equality. There I'm going to write it. Case 1. What is the A value here? 10. Because when you go to hacker ranking things, they will give cases. Test cases need to satisfy. The answer to be printed is expected output. Of course, here in the beginning, I'm going to write it expected output. What is an expected output? Big of 10 comma 2 is equal to 10. This is one case. Next I will go to another case. Case number 2 I am taking is equal to 10 is equal to 20. Expected output to be what? 20. Expected output to be 20. Next case number 3. I will take up what 10 only. And the biggest of 10, 20 is called what? Both of them are equal. Both values are equal. Like that you need to write it. How many results are there? 3. I will go for which operator? If else operator. Shall go for what? If else ternary operator I will take that. So let's go. So to this. So here I'm going to write it. Now I will go to. So ternary operator example 4.py. Ternary operator example 4.py. Here I'm writing 4.py. So there I'm going to write it. So I'm going to take up this. So here we'll get this. So deciding, program for deciding biggest among them, biggest among them, and check for equality. Check for equality. Right, 4.py. Come on, inputs. What should I do now? Inputs. So NBV greater than, so greater than something. Okay, not greater than NBV. No, that is the wrong answer. So coming to the next step, because Python is not an English. Python is not an English, and we should write the proper instructions. Then only outputs will come. Otherwise, it will not come. A is equal to what? Float of. Get how many values? 2 values. Enter value of A. Enter value of A, or enter first number, or enter second number, like that. Enter value of B. Enter value of B. So B. So take it. 2 values are ready. Now I need to have what? A and B equal. A is bigger. B is bigger. I want to write it. So come on now. Coming to the point of it. Now I'm going to apply the ternary operator. Come on. What is this now? Big V is equal to BV is equal to some variable name is equal to. I need to write what? A bigger condition. B bigger condition. A equal and A equal to B condition. I will write it. Tell me. First I will write what? A bigger condition. So here I will write some dash. You need to fill up that. If A greater than B. A greater than B. Suppose if it is true, which one is the bigger? So I will write what here? A. That's all. A. When? If A greater than B. Okay, one result is coming. Next, how many results are there? 2. B bigger is there. A equal to B is also there. What I will write? Here I will write dash. What I will write? B greater than A. If it is true, what will be the here? That's all. B. B. Simple. Suppose if A value 10, B value 2, 10 greater than 2. Hey, Modulu, come on. True. True means what? A. 10 is going to kept in where? B. B. What is the B value? 10. 10. B value is 10. Next, A value 10. B value 20. 10 greater than 20. Go to where? Else. In the else, once again, what is there? Ternary operator. 20 greater than 10. True. Go to where? B. B assigned to whom? BV. This flow, if you understand, then you are most useful. Otherwise, from here onwards, you will be going down. Now I am entering 10 and 10. 10 greater than 10. False. Go to where? Else. In that again, ternary. 10 greater than 10. False means where it will go? Else. There I need to write what? Both values are equal. Both values are equal. Both values are equal. Carefully observe. 3 results are there. 2 ternary operators are required. 10 results are there. 9 ternary operators required. 100 results are required. 99 ternary operators required. This is a general easiest rule for you to solve the problems. Where I will write it. Print of, fig of. I am writing here. First value, comma, second value is equal to resultant value. Dot format of A, comma, B, comma, PV. A, comma, B, comma, PV. Now I'm going to run this. Now I'm going to run this. So here I'm going to write it. So Niranjan, there is no such limitation, my dear student. Python doesn't have any limitations like that. It's not a static programming. 10 and 2, you'll be getting as what? 10 comma 2 is equal to 10. So here I'm writing here 10 and what? 20. Biggest is called what? 20. Now I'm going to write it 10 and then 10. Result is called both values are what? Equal. So I'm writing 1.2 and 1.2. Both values are equal. Able to follow now? Right. Online students, I hope it is more clear for you people. And this is clear. Now write one homework. Write one homework. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept 2 numerical values. Which will accept 2 numerical values and decide the smallest among them. And decide the smallest among them. What is that? See, even I forget the question also. Mr. Prasad is asking the question, you see, and online. I forget the question also because of the doubt. Because of the doubt, I forget my question also. Such a danger doubt people are asking. Why did we write BV? Why did we write BV is a big doubt. Because of seeing this doubt, I am forgetting my question also. We will forget subject also. What is this BV? You see, it is after all. That's what I am saying. Be perfect in the variable name. Variable name. Any variable name. Already, this is called what? Variable name. Why you wrote BV means what can I say? What can I say? Already concept is completed. Because to answer such questions, really, my talent is not enough. Actually, I'm more talented. My talent is not enough. You require a guru from Himalayas required. A guru from Himalayas required. So I just already mentioned here, at any point of time, PVM executes either expression 1 or expression 2, depends on test condition, whose result placed in where? LHS variable. What is that LHS variable today? PV. That stands for big value I'm taking. Small value I'm taking. That is what I'm trying to say. Why you wrote big value? BV means what? What can I say? This is such an innocent doubts people are asking. That innocent doubts make me to lose the confidence on the students. This is what I'm observing it. So, Mr. Prasad, and you don't mind because of my direct statement for you, what I felt, I'm saying to you. Okay now? So, shall I move to the further? Right. You know that? What is that? What is that? What I said? Write a Python program which will accept two numerical values and decide smallest and check for equality and check for equality and check for equality and check for equality. So, Prasad, if you ask such doubts, I'm fearing about it. By asking the doubts, I'm fearing. Okay, don't make me to fear. Generally, I'll make you to fear, and you are making me to fear by asking the doubts. So, SR is saying now. Right. So, my dear students, don't make me to fear by asking the doubts. So, make me to feel happy by learning good things from my class. Okay, now? Will you do that as homework? Only thing is, you need to change the symbol. I'm not giving any difficulty things for you as a homework. I will do it in the class first. Okay, start. Prasad, I hope you understood that part. So, okay, you will do it, huh? Okay. So, Prasad is becoming active now. We'll do it, sir. Okay. Prasad becoming active. Now, I'm going for one more example. Open the notes. Let me go for more complicated. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept three variables, three values, three numerical values, three numerical values, three numerical values, three numerical values, and find biggest, find the biggest among them, find the biggest among them, and check for equality. And check for equality. So I'm going for problem statement now. Look at on the screen, all of you. Problem statement I'm taking. What is the problem statement? Accepting biggest of three values. Observe carefully. Biggest of three values and check for equality. A10, B is C is equal to what I'm taking? Some 3 I'm taking. C. I'm taking here as called what? C. I'm taking here C. Is equal to 3. Expected output is what? Comma what? 3. What is that big? 10. So what is the condition here, students? What is the A bigger? When A is becoming bigger, A is becoming bigger when A must be greater than B and also A must be greater than C. So A must be greater than B and A must be greater than C. So how do you write it? A is bigger. A is bigger. When you write what? A greater than B and what? A greater than C. Correct? Then this is called A is the bigger. And next is called what? B. Case number 2 you come. C is equal to some 3 I'm taking. In this case B bigger I want to write it. Tell me what is the B bigger? Come on. B greater than A and B greater than what? C. B greater than C. This is also going to be called B is a bigger. And expected output is called what now? 20. Next case number 3. Case number 3 I'm taking. Here I'm taking A is this and this one C is equal to what? 20. 20. What is this case is called? C is the bigger. What is this now? C bigger condition. Come on. C greater than A and C greater than what? B. C greater than what? B. So that time I will write it. Expected output. Expected output. 10 comma 1 comma what is this? 20 is equal to what? 20. 20. That is okay. Case number 4. Case number 4. What is the case number 4? A10, A10, B10, B10, and C also what? 10. C also 10. How do you write it? Equal values. Equal values. When do you write it? If A double equal to B and B double equal to C and C double equal to A. C double equal to A not necessary. Already 2 equations you are written. But it's obviously transitively C is equal to A itself. That time what is that? Both values are equal. This is comes under what? Checking the values. Are you following me? Good. Now I'm going to write it. Now I'm going to write it. The code. Online students, is it clear? Now I'm going to enter into the further. So I'm taking here ternary operator example 5.py. Ternary operator example 5.py. Very, very easy students. Not a difficult. There I'm going to take up. Carry this now. Here I'm writing. And here I'll write it 5.py. Deciding biggest program for deciding biggest among how many values? 3 values. Among 3 values. And check for what? Equality. So how many values I need to get it? 3 values I need to get it. Enter the value of what, ma? C. I'll take the enter the value of C. Enter the value of C. Online students, be careful. So C, you are writing it. Okay. Next, I need to go for what? Come on, start with. I will write that biggest ternary operator I am writing. So big V is equal to Prasad. Big V. Don't ask me, sir, why you wrote big V. So that time I'll write Prasad V. I will write it. Prasad V. I will write like this. So anything you can write it. Anything you can write. Because if you ask such doubts now, I'll be losing the confidence on you people. Big V is equal to first A, B, C equal. Okay? Right. Start. You only start. A. If A greater than B and A greater than C. So students, who is this? So Satyam Rajput, listen, listen. Don't excite. Okay? Because this is the beginning. What you are writing, the program which I said is only working 50%. Okay now? So easy. This is easy. It is only 50% works, 50% wrong. Listen my class. Because I'm enhancing your skills. No award is given when you post quickly. Follow me. Okay now? Satyam Rajput. No award is given, follow me. Because I am explaining, you have to listen my presentation to get the logic improvement. For small programs, if you put directly, I'm not going to give any award. First of all, Satyam Rajput example is blunder. Even I'm writing the example which is a blunder. For what? 50% correct, 50% blunder. Follow me. So, Satyam Rajput, are you okay? Now listen. A grade, I can keep it quite. Satyam Rajput feeling that, okay, I written the code and he will move here and there in the home. He will move here and there. He will say, okay, I completed. Let the sir explain. I will join after 10 minutes. But there is a blunder. Even the code which I am writing is also blunder for 50%. It will work for 50%. You have to listen my explanation. Okay, Satyam Rajput, are you there? Right, listen. Carefully listen. Now, A greater than B, A greater than C. Else. Come on. B, come on. If B greater than A and B greater than C, B greater than C. Now, come on. Else, very good. Come on. C, if C greater than A and C greater than B. Are you following me? Else, all values are equal. That's excellent. So that is excellent. And by writing this, you should not feel that, okay, I written the code and I'm bodybuilder like that. I'm going to build your body to fight with anybody. Like that, I'm going to give my presentation. Like that, I'm extending your logic skill. You try to follow. 10, 2, 3. I'm taking B bigger condition I'm going to show. I did not print the result. So print the result or not? Print the result. Print of big of first value, comma second value, comma third value is equal to resultant. Format of what? A comma B comma C comma big V. Big V. So I'm going to talk about it. Try to run this now. Say here 10. Say here something like 2 and 3. What is the bigger one? That means this part is executed. Correct or not? Yes. Next, try to run it. 10, 20, and then 3. This is definitely becoming false or not? 10 greater than 20, false. Definitely it will go to else. What is this now? B greater than A. 20 greater than A, true. 20 greater than 3, true. True and true is called true. And B value kept in where? Big V. Big V. So it is going to be called 20. Try to run once again here 10. And something like 2. And it's 30. It is going to be called what? 30. I hope you are following. 30. Okay. That's working nice. So now I'm going to say 10, 10, 10. What is coming? All values are equal. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. You have shown me this result. And you are expecting the offer letter. System test. Happy. And waiting for offer letter when they will call. And next person like me asking case number 5. Case number 5. Case number 6. Case number 6. Most powerful. Case number 6. Case number 7. Case number 7. What is my case number 5 and 6 and 7? Look at. I'll make your program fail. How? Enter. I'm entering the value 10. I'm entering the value 10, 2. A, B values equal, C value different. That time what is the answer? All values are equal. I say your program is waste. Waste. Correct or not? I can say, okay, program is over. With that I can say, okay, over. You also feel what? Oh, my sir is beautiful. And you will say, oh, my sir is beautiful. You bring anybody, I will just make them to sit on the ground. Don't know anything. You have to learn like this. Next, go next. 10, 2, and 10. Earlier AB equal. Now it is AC equal. What is the answer is coming? All values are equal. Blunder. Blunder. Blunder or not? Yes. AB equality I'm checking. AC equality I'm checking. Next. One more. 10, 20, 20. What is that? All values are equal. Also blunder. You shown 3 results. Correct. I shown 3 results wrong. Then what you will do? What you will do? Do you want offer letter? అసలు ఎవడు అసలు nobody will give. Next. ఇంకా మిమ్మల్ని అసలు to make you to cry in the interviews. I will enter KVR. I will enter Java. I will enter Python. Instead of numbers, I will enter what? Strings. Instead of numbers, I will enter strings. What is happening? You are converting into which type? Float type. It will give you what error? Value error. Value error. Value error. What is your result? You shown me 4 results earlier. A bigger, B bigger, C bigger, equal. 3 results I shown opposite to you. 4th result. Next. 10 and KVR. KVR. 4th opposite result. 5th opposite result. Next. Inkokati. 10. So 20 and dollar opposite result. So you shown me 4 results. I shown you 7 results opposite. You are in negative. You don't know. Will you accept it? You know Python. You feel I know Python, but you don't know cases. Test cases are important. Correct or not? Test cases important. Test cases are important. So go to the place. What is my case number 5? A10. A10. What is the next? B20. B10. What is the next? C2. Time. What is my? In this case, what can I say? A bigger or B bigger? Anyone you say bigger. That time I need to write what? A only. That time I need to write. I'm refining my condition as what? If A and B are equal, declare A is a bigger. Understand my point? So there I need to write if what I'm writing A greater than or equal to B and what? A greater than C. Don't write here A greater than or equal to. When you write a greater than or equal to b, a greater than or equal to c for a and c equal, b and a b equal. If you write, if I enter what? 10, 10, 10, 10, if I enter 10 greater than 10 is true, 10 greater than or equal to 10 is true, and a is a bigger, you are saying. It is a completely blunder or not? So that time I need to say what? First for a, b is concerned, a greater than or equal to b, you write it. Following me? Here I wrote simply called what? A greater than b I have written, but I'm writing a greater than or equal to b. Following? Well, now what is the sixth one, students? A is 10, b is called what? B is called what? 2, b is called 2, and b is called what? 20, and c is called what? 20. That is the b and c equal I am talking. How do you write it? B I am talking. A greater than b you write it. A greater than b you write it. And b greater than or equal to c you write it. In one place only you write equal, greater than or equal to. Don't write both of them greater than or equal to. If you write for both of them a greater than or equal to b, equality will satisfy. Come to c. What is the c? A is equal to 10, b is equal to what? 2, c is equal to what again? 10. 10. What should I write it over there? C I am writing. What should I do? A greater than b and a greater than or equal to c. I think you are following me. A greater than b and a greater than or equal to c. I think you are following me. Is it clear or not? So a greater than b and a greater than or equal to c you are writing. I think you are following me these cases. Shall I apply this now? I will trace it out by following me. So go to the place, students, a greater than or equal to b and b greater than or equal to c and c greater than or equal to a. So let's take the example here. Now take it a and then 10 and then 2. Start the flow, carefully try to apply. Come on to the point. 10 greater than or equal to 10. Come on. True. 10 greater than 2. Also. So either online student will make me to fear or offline girls will make me to fear. So 10 greater than or equal to 10, true, and 10 greater than 2 is called true. So what is the answer now? A is a bigger. Big of 10 comma 10 comma 2 is equal to 10. See the answer now. 10. Earlier what is the result came? All values are equal came. Now I sorted it out. Are you following me? Well, online students. Don't tell, sir, explain again. Impossible. 10, 10, 2 and 10. Start the flow. Carefully start the flow. Start the flow. 10 greater than or equal to 2. 10 greater than or equal to 2. All settled then. Moddu Bavula. International Moddu Lekada. 10 greater than or equal to 2. True. Go to back to else spot. What is this now? What is the value? 2 greater than A. When is the 2 greater than what? 10. False. Go to where? Else. What is the value now? 10 greater than or equal to 10. True. And 10 greater than what? 2. This is true and true. What is the value? C is assigned to big V. So big of what? 10 comma 2 comma 10 is equal to C value is the bigger one. And see the answer now. See the answer now. So here 10. 10. ఈ నాలెడ్జ్ కూడా లేకపోతే ఇంకా మనం ఏం చేయలేం అసలు. ట్రూ ఫాల్స్ నాలెడ్జ్ ఆల్సో నాట్ దట్ వెరీ డిఫికల్ట్. 23, 24 years old. So now I'm going to take it 10, 20 and 20. 10, 20, 20. Start here. Now I'm going to take up here. 10. See the values here 10, 20, 20. 10 greater than or equal to 20. False. Go to where? Else. 20 greater than 10. 20 greater than 10. True. 20 greater than or equal to 20. True. That time what is the value? Bigger B. Assigned to whom? BV. So the answer is called 20. Answer is called 20. 20. Next. I'm going to talk about equality. 10, 10, 10. Be careful. All of them are 10, 10, 10 only. All of them are 10, 10, 10 only. I'm going to take. All of them are 10, 10, 10. 10 greater than or equal to 10. True. Next. 10 greater than 10. One true, one false, and operator. False. False. Go to where? Else. 10 greater than 10. False. Go to. 10 greater than or equal to 10. True. And 10 greater than 10. False. False. True and false. False. Go to where? What is the answer? All values are equal. All values are equal. All values are equal. By mistake, if we keep anywhere else as what? A greater than or equal to B, A greater than or equal to C, if we write by mistake, what is happening? 10, 10, 10. 10 is a bigger, it's a blunder. By mistake, if we write it, that's why you must be careful. Now, by mistake, if we write it, A greater than or equal to B, also will give you the problem. 10, 10, 10, same problem. That's why I plannedly written how well this condition is. This is comes under what? Now, I'm testing one by one. 10, 2, 3, 10. Total unique values I'm entering. Total unique values. 10, 24, 20. Next up, 10, 20, and then 50, 50. Now I'm entering 10, 10, 10 equal. Next, 2, 2, 1, 2. Next, 2, 1, 2 is called 2. Next, 3, 10, 10. BC. Next, minus 1, minus 1, minus 1. Values are equal. Now what is left out? Other than integers I will enter. Other than integers I will enter. That time it is called what? Don't enter that values I'll say. For that, I'm going to explain in tomorrow class. String related functions I'll enter. String related functions. That I can do it. One more way is also there. With exception handling, I'm going to tell. No teacher will explain except my class. There is got data validation techniques in software field that are called test cases. I'm only explaining the test cases which proudly I can announce in the class, not even other classes in same place, except value error. Even in that project also, I'm going to make you to do it because I already announced in the beginning. Don't enter ALNUMs, STRs and symbols. Try again. Try again. Try again. So because whatever the techniques I'm explaining, the process you are following. $10 hash symbol. Don't enter ALNUMs, STRs, symbols. You say here, caviar. So don't enter like that. It is telling to you what mistake you did. Now you said 10, 20 and $1. And don't say like this. Are you following? This is what I'm going to make you to explain in the class. This is what I'm going to make you to explain in the class. Are you following? Yes. So this try, except you don't know now. That's why I'm not going to make you to enter into this. Because I'm going to tell you in the classroom what exactly the meaning of it. Are you following me? It's not only like that. We are going to enter into the other cases also. We are making you to learn in other way also. With the STR functions, tomorrow I'm going to enter into the string handling part 2. I'm going to explain. String handling part 1 explained what? Indexing, slicing. With the slicing, so many techniques I said. Extension to the slicing I'm going to explain tomorrow. With the string handling part 2 I'm explaining. Almost 20 functions I'm going to tell you, which are very important in real time. Without the 20 functions, you can't do anything else. That I'm using regularly in my further classes. Able to follow? So let us go to the point. Whatever you dance on the keyboard, it won't say don't dance on the keyboard. When you dance on the keyboard, what will come? Either alphabets will come, or numbers will come, or special symbols will come. What it says? Don't enter ALNAMs, symbols, and STRs. That only will come, right or not? I can do without telling that exception handling also. In tomorrow only I will tell you. Other than digits if you enter, that is called what? Invalid input. Other than digits if you enter, that is invalid input. That also I am going to discuss in the class. Are you following? Only writing that program. Which program? Which first program? Only 3 cases satisfied. Okay, that is only the program. If you come to my company, when I ask you this question, I will ask you what? You shown 3 results. I will show 5 results opposite to you. What you will do? I will ask you, will you get a job or not? What you will say? Definitely you will say, horizontal head moving. Go. If you show all these results like that, then they will impress about your coding. Impressed or not? Yes. When I am explaining coding, you think about it. How to make SAR program to fail. When I am explaining coding, you have to think how to make SAR program to down. You ask me, I'll make my program to jump on you. That coding I'll tell you. That is what you need in the industry. Correct or not? First you apply the technique on me. Don't keep it quiet. No internal marks here. You ask me. No internal marks. Do you have internal marks? Nothing. You don't know me. You ask me any questions, no problem. I'll make you to be wonder in the class of programming. Now only programming started beautifully. Utilize my services. Speak out. If you plaster to your mouth and pin to your mouth, nothing will come. If you open your mouth in the interview, international answers will come in the interview point of view. That international answers are very dangerous. My advice, utilize my sessions, get solid student in the training. No teacher will give this much opportunity for you to ask me the doubts. Correct? Because I'm seeing a lot of students are getting problem in the classrooms regarding the validation techniques. When you go to the industry, they will go for what? Validation techniques. But validation techniques you have to learn in the class. Okay now? Right. Let us start the subject. Now, open the notes. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Can I give one homework for you? Okay, 1 minute. Same program, I want to tell you in another way. Same program I want to tell you in another way. I want to tell you. Same program I want to tell you in another way. What is the another way you watch it? Ternary operator 6.py. Ternary operator 6.py. 6.py. So it is going to be called what? 6.py. So there I'm going to get it. This one you try to copy. So there I'm trying to carry this. Carry this. Here I'm going to write it. So here 6.py. There I'm adding 6.py. Observe carefully. Here I wrote a greater than or equal to b, a greater than c. Which operator I used it? Which operator I used it? And operator. All of you concentrate. That is how I wrote it. A greater than or equal to b. Can I write this in another way? Can I write the same statement in another way? B greater than or equal, less than or equal to what? A. A greater than or equal to b can be pronounced as what? B less than or equal to a. Which is nothing but what? A greater than or equal to b only. Understand? Fine. And what is this now? A greater than c. So here I am writing what? C. C. So a greater than or equal to b and a greater than or equal to c can be written in the shortcut like that. Can be written shortcut like that. Understood? This is the another way to write it. Come on. What is the a value bigger? A must be greater than or equal to what? B. And a must be greater than what? C. So I'm writing here. Come on. B less than or equal to A and greater than C. So how you can pronounce? A is greater than or equal to B and A is greater than C. Then A is a bigger. Yes or no? Come on, B greater than A. ఎలా రాసుకుంటాం దీన్ని? A less than B. That is called B greater than A. And what is this? Greater than or equal to C. So, come on, remove and tell me. Come on. A less than or less than B. Greater than or equal to C. Super. Next, C greater than or equal to A. Come on. A less than or equal to C. That is called C greater than or equal to A. Which is greater than what? B. Okay. How do I write it? A less than or equal to A less than or equal to C. Greater than B. That's all. This is a compact form of and. And can be written in shortcut like that. Beautiful. Run. Here. 10, 2, 3. Got it. Are you following me? Yes. Now say 10, 20, 4, 20. Right. Separate values. 10, 29, 40, 40. Next 10, 10, 10 equal. Next -1, -1, -2. -1 is the bigger. Next -1, -2, -1. A and C, -1 is the bigger. Next B and C equality I will check. 3, something like 4 and 4. Done. Now all the things 4, 4, 4. What is that now? All values are equal. Are you able to follow? So this is called the another point of writing. This is called one way of writing. This is called another way of writing. In my regular sessions, I may prefer to go writing like this. Understand? One problem, if you understand more intelligently, that intelligently you can apply on every problem. Correct or not? If I go to a market, if I buy the product so intelligently, that intelligent you can apply on other product buying also. Correct or not? Yes. So come to the point of it. Homework you write it. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept 3 numerical values. Which will accept 3 numerical values. Which will accept 3 numerical values. Which will accept 3 numerical values and find the smallest among them. And find the smallest among them. And find the smallest among them. And check for equality. And check for equality. And check for equality. Homework ఆ క్లాస్ వర్క్ హోంవర్క్ ఓన్లీ సింబల్స్ మార్చుకోవడమే. అది కూడా చేయలేదు అనుకో, మరి నేను ఏం చేయాలి? నేను మీ రూమ్కో ఇంటికి వచ్చేసి చెప్పాలి ఇంకా, అంతే కదా? చేస్తారు కదా? విల్ యూ డూ ఇట్? Homework H/double. Next, one more thing. Rehan Patel. I skipped 10 days class. Should I continue this class or wait for new class? See, that is your individual opinion. Once you miss 10 days class, how can you cope up in this class? So 10 days class missing is a first step. Maybe some reason is there for you. But if you are continuing, you may not be able to catch me. It depends on your understanding. Next, write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept any word. Which will accept any word. Which will accept any word. Which will accept any word and decide whether it is vowel or not. Decide whether it is vowel word or not vowel word. Which will decide whether it is vowel word or not vowel word. Apple. Apple is what? Vowel word. Because apple word is containing some vowels are there. What are the vowels? Simple. So that is called vowel. Right? Sky. Not a vowel. Consonant అది పక్కన పెడదాం కొంచెం. ఇప్పుడు vowel వచ్చినప్పుడు consonant వస్తుందా? That is, don't go to college again. College is only for fun. If you go to college again, problem. Dollar I entered. What will print? Not a vowel word. Consonant. What is the dollar? Special symbol. You need to print what? Special symbol. If I enter 9, what do you need to print? It is a digit. If I enter AX is a word. AX. X is an alphabet, A is an alphabet, AX is called what? Word. If I enter egg, what is that? It's a word, alphabet. If I enter 2x, alphanumeric. 2x, Madhubavalu, 2x, alphanumeric. 2, numeric. 12.34, float. Whatever the type I enter, you need to print the type. It's also hacker ranking example. Nobody will do in C programming, C++ programming out of order. You cannot do, trainer also cannot do. When you go to interview, they will ask these questions. How to do? Because of my notes reading. So, first, this one we will go for it. Vowel word or not a vowel word. Vowel word or not a vowel word. So, what is the technique? Look at here. We'll go to this point. See the cases. Case number 1. Word. Enter the word. Input word. I am giving input word. Apple. What is the next output? Expected output is what? Apple is what? Vowel word. Next case. Another case I am taking. Input word. I am taking caviar. Caviar is what word? Not a vowel word. Because in that word is not there. Vowels are not there. Caviar is not vowel word. Not vowel word. Later I will tell you. After tomorrow class I will tell you. Alphabeta, digita, special symbol, alpha numerica. I will tell you. Subdivision I will tell you. Okay now? Yes. Now tell me. What is the logic? What are the vowels? What are the consonants? Other than vowels is called consonants. Cheppanda. And don't tell ABCDs by eliminating A, E, I, O, U. What are the consonants? Other than A, E, I, O, U is called consonants. Understand? Now tell me what you will use. What you will use. Online students, now I'm going to. Other than vowels are called consonants. Now I'm going to enter into the coding. Classwork or homework? Classwork means I will tell. Homework means you will do. Homework or classwork? I will not give homework because some international students will be there. Though they will not do because they are busy. PM office, so CMO office, they used to work because I don't give you. So homework, so that we will think, okay, Uma is saying, Naresh is saying, Himanshu is saying, okay. So even time is up. Try for it. If not, 100% tomorrow I will tell you because some international candidates will not do. Why? Because busy in international airports, PM office, CMO office, they are working. They don't do it. For them, I will do it in tomorrow.